Oh man, good evening, everybody. Whoever's here, whoever's gonna watch this later on. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no big deal necessarily. It's just me going live real quick. You know what I mean? I just want to address you know, a couple of bum ass niggas, you feel me, who decided that they want to keep saying shit about me. So, you know what I'm saying? I think y'all know exactly who it is too, because I've been going on a tirade against this clown ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, for a minute now. I've been going on a tirade against this clown for a while. And it's time for this clown to it's time for me to go back in on him because, he's still being a jackass. You know what I mean? So there it is. Let's get it. Wait, hold up. Oh man. This bitch ass nigga Big Dice once again coming through with them decepts, man. I don't understand him, man. You know what I'm saying? These Decepticons, man, these old ass, you know what I'm saying, crumpled up, old heads, you know what I'm saying, these Vietnam these Vietnam War veteran, dropouts, you know what I'm saying, coming around, you know what I'm saying, still talking crazy, Dice, shut your punk ass up. You're out here once again, you know what I'm saying, acting like a poor righteous teacher, but you don't live by what you're preaching, you bitch nigga. Salam alaikum every time, inshallah, you know what I'm saying, all this other shit, but you got pork on your plate. We know how you get down, you bitch ass nigga. You can't stay away from Slim Jims. You are a whole ass dude. And every time you do a live stream and you talking crazy about me, I notice, you know what I'm saying? What up, Frank? What's cracking? I noticed something about them live streams you be doing about me too, Dice. You be putting them on private. Them shits be disappearing real fast. Them shits be vanishing. I'm like, yo, let me go back and check it out. And them shits be gone. I don't even hear, yo, the live streams, when you be doing them shits be ghosts. Them shits, like, afterwards, you know what I'm saying? All I hear is you look them up and you don't see nothing. It's like it's locked behind freaking, you know what I'm saying? It's locked behind like yellow and black tape. You know what I'm saying? Like once you click on them videos, it's like the first time you click on it, it's there. But then the next time, that's all you hear. That's all you hear when you click it on. That shit disappeared, the X-Files theme. That's all you hear. Dice be putting his shits on. Wait, yo, them shits. Yo, all you see is Bill Duke. Like, remember when he's a menace to society, talking about, now you know you done effed up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? That's what you see. You play one of Dice's live streams when he dissing me. Them shits, he buried them shits in Area 51. He don't keep them shits up. I keep telling him, throw stones and don't hide your head, you punk ass nigga. Now that's what a real Decept would do. Or maybe not, because I don't know them niggas. You know what I mean? No, but Frank, it's a fact. Like, all you yo, when Dice be doing his live streams about me, yo, he be putting them shits on private so fast, right? He be putting them shits like, I don't even get to see like the whole thing. He's like, yo, Dice did a live stream talking crazy about you again. I'm like, wait, really? Then when I go look for it, you know what I'm saying? I click on, first of all, it's like a bunch of prompts. And then I click on and it's like, this is all you hear. Yo, them shits is gone. Yo, them shits be gone. Yo, the men in black show up at your door talking about, we have to flashy thing you. We have to flashy thing you. Come on. It'll only take a minute. We got a flashy thing. You come on. Let's go. Look directly into this light. What are you talking about? I'm not. Who am I? Where am I? You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass nigga. I don't freaking private my shit against you, you bitch. And I'm responding to you. Don't try to do that and then make it seem like I'm just starting with you, because that's not what the case is, Dice. Your punk ass is a clown, and you be saying a lot of half truths, not even half truths. You be saying just a whole lot of lies. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I expect from a punk ass Brooklyn bitch ass nigga who used to brag about all the shit he ever stole in life. All the shit he ever stole. Your mom's hook you up with a job and you steal from the job she hooked you up with. Then you going to apologize to her 25 years later after she passed away. You's a clown, you punk bitch. And I wouldn't have to be talking about you like this if you would leave me the fuck alone. See, the thing is, you sat up here trying to make it seem like I'm some weird ass nigga in your chat. Let me tell you something. You keep saying we are not the same. We are not the same. No, we are not the same. And I'm not the same as any of them punk bitches in your chat room. See, I was never a shoplifter. And none of my niggas was either. They would set up shop and get rid of drugs quickly. They wasn't no shoplifter. They wasn't snatching people's they wasn't snatching women's purses. You purse snatching faggot bitch. Around talking crazy. Rain, hello, dearie. I'm just going live real quick to address this punk ass bitch nigga Dice once more. You understand what I'm saying? Now, see, if you talk about me, people are going to come back and tell me that, because you should know that people love the drama around here. I don't like it. I mean, sometimes it's necessary. I just like when it's unscripted. Now, on your part, it's scripted. On my part, it's not. See, you're the one who's obsessed with this shit and trying to go live. When I used to support you, going live 4 or 5 times a day. Audience get sick of your bitch ass. Because you just like the rest of these hood rat bitches, you don't know how to turn that computer off. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to turn it off. Oh my God, there's a car coming. It's coming directly towards me. Turn the damn shit off, clown. Watch what happens. Now, see, I seen you the other day. You went live. You said a few things. And you said some stupid shit, as usual, because that's what Brooklyn niggas do. So, I want to get into some of the dumb shit you said, actually. I want to get into some of the stupid shit you said on that live the other day that you did. You understand what I'm saying? I want to get into it because you mentioned me a couple of times. Okay, let's start here. I don't want to stay too long. It's not really me staying here all night. Just wanted to address this. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Okay.
And when they fuck with you, they're not going
fair use. You bitch ass nigga.
To fuck with you on this app. Now you see how people's is in here right now, y'all?
Mm-hmm. That troll.
Like, seriously.
That troll. You know what I'm saying? One of the biggest trolls in that whole dirty sector that you claim you don't want nothing to do with.
Do y'all see how people's is in here right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't got no malice in his heart. When everybody was going at each other the other night, I gave everybody a minute timeout. And then I said, you know what?
Chilling with love.
Going so much at each other, I'm going to give everybody
fair use, you bitch ass nigga Dice.
People completely out my chat. Well, the next day, I had to block people completely out my chat because they let me know that their intentions were evil.
So hold on. My intentions were evil? You act like I'm out here chopping the heads off chickens and shit, you dumb bitch. You act like I'll just be walking around kicking puppies. You act like I'm Cruella DeVille's husband or some shit, and I just want to kill your damn dog for the fur. Did I ever come after Egypt? Did I ever come after Egypt? Huh? You punk bitch ass nigga. So let's continue.
Super.
Oh, yeah, see, he's talking about me.
And of course, I know the history between him and Peoples. I don't know how the history started.
You don't know the history, you punk bastard. You didn't even ask. Peoples 212 is a filthy, low-life, scumbag, dirtbag spickaroo who comes around black platforms to watch us fight and kill each other, hopefully, in his mind, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, to watch us fight and kill each other and attack each other. But see, Peoples he knows that a lot of black men are stupid. And I say this all the time. I talk about black females all the time, but I talk about black men too. Black men are some of the dumbest things that ever walked the face of the planet. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy for niggas to fall for the troll shit. Do you know how many people I got into it with who I was cool with before because a fake account came in there that wasn't even the same color as this account right here? And it typed some stuff to the content creator and then he thought it really was me? You know how many times that happened? And they got into an argument with the fake account. Niggas are stupid. I say this all the time, though. This ain't the first time I'm saying it. I say this all the time. Niggas are dumb. Niggas suffer from a low IQ. So, yeah, back to this bitch ass nigga, what he's saying.
I don't know how the history started, but I know they have a history. But when I blocked him, I don't know who raised him. If I block you,
okay, who raised me? I'll tell you who didn't raise me. I wasn't raised by a BK Brawler, Marcy Projects hallway loiterer. I wasn't raised by one of those. I wasn't raised by a bitch that put razor blades under her tongue. I wasn't raised by a bitch with sticky fingers. I wasn't raised by a bitch who drew graffiti on trains. I wasn't raised by a bitch with cheese doodle crumbs on her birth certificate. I wasn't raised by a bitch, you know what I'm saying, who feet look like used brake pads, like how your mother was. All them shits was your mom. I wasn't raised by that. You clown ass, hoe ass nigga. Talking about you don't know who raised me. A human being raised me, at least, whether me and that person get along or not. Someone who walks upright raised me. Bitch, your mom was walking on her knuckles when she was in the crib. You dumb bastard. Don't ever fucking play me, you bitch ass. Don't ever think you could. Niggas know I could rank for days. You just smell rank. I actually rank. You just smell rank. Those are two different things, punk bastard. Say something later on your live tonight, pussy.
Anybody, if I block you, I don't want to see a composition notebook in my messages on YouTube telling.
Okay, so let me get this straight, because I had a problem with some shit you did in your chat, you pussy ass nigga, and I wrote you a comment, you know what I'm saying, to let you know that what you're doing is wrong because you're not really seeing everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I wrote you that to let you know that. And so this shit ego and telling you how much of a revolutionary, an armchair revolutionary you are. You know what I'm saying? Telling you how much you're gonna change the world and all that. You would have sat there and read every word, even though you can't really read, and we know that because there's numerous times I type comments on the screen and you misread the comment and it meant something completely different than what you read. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's because your head hurt. You know what I'm saying? I know it's because your head hurt why you can't, you didn't want to sit there and read that. And it wasn't as long as you said. Yeah, it was a long message, but it wasn't as long as you said. And that punk bitch Maine come behind me trying to comment because this fool been following me online all day. Yo, G'd up Quinn, I'm glad you in here, man. Yo, G'd up Quinn, let me ask you a question. You could take your time answering. Is People's 212 not one of the biggest, filthiest, dirtiest trolls in the whole dirty sector? Just, you can take your time, but tell the truth. Is he not one of the most annoying bastards? You know what I'm saying? Don't he cause a lot of problems? And you can take your time answering, but please answer that for me, because he knows. Leonard, what's good? Hold up. Let me get everybody's comment. Leonard, what's going on? Exactly. So we're going to wait for G-Dup to answer the question. You feel me? Okay, look what G-Dup said. Scumbag, all right? Scumbag. People's 212 is a scumbag. I'm not asking him to go at you, Dice, you bitch ass nigga. I'm just asking him, tell the truth about People's 212. People's 212 is a scumbag piece of shit. I call him Feeble 212 because the thing is, they want you to type their name consistently so that it pops up in like an algorithm or something like that. So I stopped typing it. I spell it incorrectly, you know, at times. I like to spell it incorrectly or don't say the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I might just say 212. 212 is the biggest, filthiest dirtball troll in the whole entire. There was a people's. I mean, 212 was the type to look up information on you and try to put it out in a chat. That's the type of person he is. And you gonna sit there and have that in your chat, but you sit there talking about how you're trying to protect your people and you're trying to protect them. And the first time he has a problem with a black bitch, you blocked him because he used to be over there, and then he had an issue with Unruly when you was cool with her. So if he got a problem with some black female, I guess that's, you know what I'm saying? I guess that is wrong. But because he started making fun of the bros who actually jump on your panel and actually have the shit lit. You feel me? I guess that's not an issue. You know what I'm saying? Unlike a lot of them hood rats over on your channel, I actually added value to your punk ass show. How many times did I jump on your show and you got phone calls saying, yo, that nigga Super is funny as hell, son. Yo, he's crazy, son. He's wow. You got that all the time. Not when one of them hood rats came up there talking about how they got all they man problems. You ain't got that. G-Dub Quinn said, I got him blocked for 5 years. I never see him in the chat. Do you remember when I wanted to go to the Bronx and find him, but nobody would tell me where he lives? You know what I wanted to do to him? But let's not even talk about that because I'm not even on that no more. See, life improves for certain people and it doesn't for others. People 212 has been a bitch since the day he was born. And okay, it gets even worse. Hold on.
My messages on YouTube telling me how I should not have blocked you, how I should reevaluate my thoughts. I'm never going to do that for no one except God or my family and friends.
I'm never going to do that for no one except God or my family and friends. Usually people do that for their family and friends. This nigga multiple times called me his brother from another mother. This nigga numerous times said, yo, we adopt him. You don't even know most of them black chicks in your chat. But if people's 212 was to bother one of them, I guarantee you would have shut it down immediately. I guarantee you would have shut that down immediately. I'm telling you, I know you would. Hold up. Lit like that.
My messages on YouTube telling me how I should not have blocked you, how I should reevaluate my thoughts. I'm never going to do that for no one except God or my family and friends.
He don't change his drawers until God tell him to either. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Like I said, people hit me up. Yo, Super did a video talking about your moms. So.
Okay, now, okay, see, before it was on some, niggas talking about my moms, I want to fight, B. But when Super does a video talking about your moms, so, yeah, because you know what's up. You know how niggas really get down. Would you think you gonna sit up here and bully me? Listen to this bitch nigga.
I don't care about that nonsense.
Oh, now it's nonsense. He was crying about it last week when he was retiring, but now he doesn't care about it.
I told him he probably need to suck his mother.
So now y'all understand why I always say shit about his deceased mom, because he likes to talk about other people's moms and what they should do with them. Even if you talk about my mom, why do you have to go suck your mother? Where do you get that from? Clown ass nigga. So that's why you get what you get. You know what I'm saying?
Got every right to talk about my mother. See the difference between me and a lot of—
He got every right to talk about my mother. I'm the first nigga he ever said that got every right to talk about his mom. I'm the first nigga he ever said that to. I actually have a laminated license to talk about his mom. I got one in the mail today. It came in the mail. It was a purple card that said from the DCEP Corporation. It was a license for me to talk about, you know what I'm saying? It was a license for me to talk about his mother. It said, you hereby have all rights to insult, compliment, to shame, or to to slander the name of Sharon McLeod. You have all rights to do so. And please do that at your leisure. I'm telling you, it came in official laminated document. Frank, I'm not even lying, sir. These DCEPs is crazy. These DCEPs be Yo, these Deceps got too much time on their hands, bro. I'm telling you, these Deceps, they be running around here. We got to get them Decepticons out of here, bro, because I don't know what the hell they be on, bro. Hold on.
Right to talk about my mother. See, the difference between me and a lot of niggas is I will say this to niggas' faces. He'll never say nothing like that to my face.
Okay, see, this motherfucker right here swear he's Rambo. Okay, Frank knows what job I used to do, and he know what job we do. Frank is going to tell you that I have no problem saying shit to people's face. In fact, I done had to deal with, I done had to deal in the areas I worked at. There were mentally ill people walking around, just walking around. You know what I'm saying? With, you know, yeah, Gotti, salute. With, all kinds of schizophrenia. You got people who came out of these mental hospitals for killing their parents, killing their kids, killing family members. Oh yeah, when they approached me, I said whatever I wanted to their face. I told people, yo, I get off of work at such and such a time. Be there or be square. Frank will tell you I'll say it to your face. Frank will tell you that. He'll tell you. He been on the phone with me when certain shit was happening. You talking about a nigga that faced down niggas who had weapons. I still got weapons. I remember a nigga attacked me with a chain link one day when I was doing security at a lock at the end of it. And I grabbed him up, smacked him up, and threw him around and took the weapon from him. Plus took all the, took everything he had in his bag. You know what I mean? So I don't know where you get this shit from that dudes won't say nothing to your face. You're a clown. And plus, the next thing is you being a Brooklyn nigga. I like if I'm going to walk away from a fight, soon as that nigga say he from Brooklyn, I'm slapping the shit out of him. All that peace talk is over with. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't like y'all niggas, and it's been known that too. So yeah, bitch ass nigga Dice.
Faces.
This is the first time Gotti ever showed up on my live.
Never say nothing like that to my face.
I definitely would, you clown ass nigga.
Well, he's not even comfortable coming from behind an avatar.
Ah, see, now we talk about that.
I continue to put my energy.
I'm gonna let it run for a while.
Or securing their safe and their facial oppression. I got a fucked up eye.
Yeah, you do.
Receding hairline. My hip fucked up. Bad knee. But I'm never gonna be less feeling like I don't mean anything to the world. Or I don't.
Okay. So, he don't show his face. He don't come out. Why would I even care about what somebody said if they don't show their face? Have you ever even heard people's 212 voice? You ain't seen that clown face. Have you ever heard his voice? Have you ever even heard his voice? You've heard my voice. You know I'm a real person. You know I'm not a bot. You know that you heard things in the background. You know what I'm saying? You know that I be shaking and moving. I be outside. I be inside, whatever. Have you even heard Feeble 212's voice before? No? You had a few females up there that you never seen face. Had a few females up there talking about. You had a few females up there that you had Keisha up there. No one ever seen her face. How come you don't care about that? You never even heard people's 212 voice. You don't know what he is. I seen that clown before, and he always wearing shades and a big hat because he's disgusting. His eyes are two different colors. One of them eyes, he got one pink eye, and he got one yellow. One of his eyes is yellow. I'm talking about the whites of his eyes is either pink or yellow, depending on which eye you looking at. This motherfucker's disgusting. And he got clear eyelids like a frog, so he don't never take them shades off. And he got a big ass hat, looking like Juggernaut's helmet. Nigga wearing big ass Yankee fitteds that came with Summer Jam tickets. Exactly. He probably got a mad high pitched voice like a weasel. Exactly. He probably sound like he's singing falsetto. Ooh, ooh, baby. Oh. That's what people's 212 bitch ass sound like. But that's your man's though, right? That's your man. All right.
Like, I don't mean anything.
Fair use, nigga.
I don't mean anything to myself. Now, I'm never gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be like that. And I'm so glad that after 3 years, I have been able to understand who's who.
No, you haven't been able to understand who's who. I remember when you was friends with that woman Mecca. You called her your mother on here. Then the first time that y'all got into it, and shout out to her, but the first time y'all got into it, she had some chick. Yeah, he probably does sound like with a country accent and everything. The first time we got into it, the first time y'all two got into it, she had somebody up on her stage talking about you sexually assaulted that woman. The next time I'm sitting up here like, hey, Dice, you see what I've been talking about before? You can't really trust those types of people, man. You know what I mean? You know the demographic. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the sisters, you know what I'm saying, will put you somewhere where, will put you in a tight situation. So 3 weeks later, he becomes friends with her again later on. And then 3 weeks later, she's putting his address out to let everybody know where he stay at, so somebody could come smoke his bitch ass boots. I see what I'm saying? Like, it's shit like that. He sound like this is the type of dumb niggas who coming from Brooklyn. This is the type of dumbass niggas who come from Brooklyn. I mean, Quinn, I know you come from Brooklyn, but I ain't talking about you, my G. I'm talking about these niggas right here. These decepts, man.
Have been able to understand who's who.
Then the thing is, you cool with Maine the Milkman, aka Baby Bird. You know what I'm saying? You cool with Baby Bird. We call him Baby Bird because 10 toes down spat food in his mouth like a mother bird does when she regurgitates the food and spits it in the baby bird's mouth because they can't chew it. So we call that nigga Baby Bird, right? You let Baby Bird gas you up. Baby Bird, right? Baby Bird likes to instigate problems. He's an instigator. Bullets Gotti in here, he'll tell you. Baby Bird is an instigator. Maine the Milkman is an instigator. So I saw when he went on Ming's show and asked King Crego, what you think about how they was coming at Chilling with Love? I knew exactly what was going to happen once he did that, because King Crego's going to say something because he gets along with her. He's going to say something that Dice don't agree with, and then Dice is going to come back with the fury and talk about that man's mom, talk about that man's brother, whom are both deceased. My condolences. And he's just going to say, he's going to invite him to the penis. He's going to say all kind of stuff and then threaten that man's physical well-being. I already knew what he was doing. As soon as that name-dropping, gossipy bitch boy mentioned him, I knew exactly what he's going to do. I knew exactly what he was going to do. You know what I mean? I knew exactly what was going to happen, and you couldn't see it. I saw exactly the hand he was playing into. That's why the first time he asked me about you, he asked, matter of fact, he asked you about me. He asked me about you. Let me see if I could pull that up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I could pull that up, because I think I got it right here. Let me see if I could pull that up. That's how they are. But it's a certain demographic. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? He said that, and he was asking me about, so how come you don't go in the Big Dice channel no more? And I was like, well, I've been busy. And he's like, oh, so you all of a sudden been busy? And I'm like, I think you're trying to get people to come view your channel later on. You're trying to do this for content. And he's like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. It is on this particular live. I just don't remember the spot. I should have found it, but it is on this particular live.
She was out there in New York. She was messing with.
And I knew all about that. And guess what? I knew all about that. Hold up. I knew all about that. I might have to look for that later. But let's go back to this bitch ass nigga Dice and what he was saying about me, or what he was saying in general. Hold up. Because this bitch ass nigga, I gotta address that. Wait. Fast forward to
a lot of you women up here are in the fucking niggas that's married.
Yeah, whatever.
Yo,
We
risk
don't
free
give a
to-
damn. We don't give a damn about what you talk
See you,
about.
beloved. There's certain stuff we're gonna do differently over here.
Exactly, Quint.
Like I said, I'm not one of the people that are just so obsessed with having this person or that person subscribe to me.
That's a lie, because you cater to these hood rat bitches like nobody I've ever seen. You cover their ass with lip prints anytime they come around you. And like I said, it doesn't matter what it just, the simplest shit they do. You know what I'm saying? A bitch comes into your chat and says, wheels are round. Oh my God. Yo, this sister is just so intelligent and so eloquent. Do you hear the way she put that? Wheels are round. You hear she added an extra syllable to the word round. She said round. Oh my God, where you gonna find that at? Stray Godzilla, what up, man? Going in on that bitch nigga dice once again.
With having this person or that person subscribe to me.
Fair use, you bitch asshole.
So all the people that was running their mouth about me, supposedly trying to take subscribers from me.
Fair use.
Your subscribers are not even in here. His subscribers.
Your scribers are not even in here. Your scribers. You know what I'm saying? Your scribers are not even in here. Now, Callie, what you just said right there, the thing is, I knew that from back when me and you started beefing, and then he started embracing you. I've been knowing that. He can sit up here and deny it all he wants. I already knew that. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know when a female come between black men. I already know it's so easy because these dudes is tender dicked. I already know that. You know what I mean? I already know. So he can sit up here and deny it all he wants to. You know? Hold up, let me get all y'all comments. Yeah, because you know people will delete their stuff. Like when he came in there and deleted his first comment talking about, yo, you mad because I blocked you? Now you can duck my dick. He said he was so mad. He said, you can duck my dick. You damn right, I'm gonna duck your dick. I don't want nothing to do with your dick. So I'm gonna duck it anytime you offer it to me. That shit is gay, nigga.
Subscribers are not even in here. His subscribers will not be in here. Anything that fucks with y'all will not be in here.
That's a lie, because People's 212 is in freaking Ming's channel all the time. So he's in your chat. In fact, he's the reason you blocked me. He's the reason you had timed out me, Artist Morrison, Baby Grizz, and there was somebody else who talked about People's 212 being a troublemaker, and he got timed out also, and you don't even know who the person was. You could at least wait to find out who the person was, and my chat is lit today. Y'all commenting fast. I'm trying to highlight everything.
That's facts.
No, it's not a fact.
That's facts.
It's not a fact.
A bunch of fucking people in my chat that don't have no respect for each other.
Lies, because me and People's 212 don't respect each other, but you had him in there. You had freaking him in there not respecting Artist Morrison or Baby Grizz. You had him in there, you know what I'm saying, antagonizing people, and he got away with it. Matter of fact, I think, listen, this is what this nigga said right here.
Like that?
This is what he said.
And I'm so glad that after 3 years, I have been able to understand.
Yes, he does lie. Listen to this.
Word up. You see what he said? He said, get these bozos out their body. That's what, and you.
That's People's 212 who said that comment.
People used to have me ready to bite the TV, y'all. That's a good troll.
Wait. That's a good troll? I thought you don't like trolls at all. That's a good troll. That is a good troll. So hold on. Somebody who comes in to a chat room and he types the same shit all the time to the same person, the same thing. He'll just say, I remember he used to say, Super is a bitch boy all day. And he literally used to say that all day. Super is a bitch boy all day. And he used to type that thing all, like, the whole live stream. That's a good troll. He's not even creative. He's just an annoying bastard. And he gets triggered by me because something I said to him in Stars chat back in 2019. And he was starting shit with me back then. And I roasted the shit out of him. And I kill him every time. So he got a chip on his shoulder. Hood TMZ podcast, what up, man? Salute. Going in on this bitch ass nigga Dice once again. You feel me? So that's a good troll. Hold on, let's hear that again. Because this the same nigga that said, man, we don't like trolls over here, man. I don't like no trolls, man. I don't eat no pork and I don't like no trolls, B. Come on, man. We try and be, come on, man. We try and be, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We try and be educated and elevated over here, man. We try and be educated and elevated, man. Come on, man. Ain't got no, you can't do no trolls, man. We not doing the trolling, y'all. No trolling, y'all. Hold up, let me see.
I don't mean anything to myself. Now, I'm never going to be like that. I'm not going to be like that. And I'm so glad that after 3 years, I have been able to understand who's who.
Mm-hmm.
Word up. You see what he said? He said, get these bozos out their body. That's what, yo, and you do, yo, let me tell you something. People used to have me ready to bite the TV, y'all. That's a good troll.
Look at you riding people's 212 dick. You know what I'm saying? When he can't even find it himself, you found it first. And you wrote it for him. He didn't even know it was there. Now he's going to be peeing on things, trying to mark his territory because you let him know that he's a boy. He didn't know that before. He didn't know that before. You know what I mean? He did not know that before. Let me play that one more time because I can't believe this DCEP nigga just said that. This
people used to have me ready to bite the TV, y'all. That's a good troll.
That's a good troll. That's really a good troll. And he was putting people's information out in the chat room. You know what I'm saying? He was putting people's private info out. But that's a good troll. Like Quinn said, People's 212 is a scumbag.
He used to have me ready to grab my computer and bite my TV.
No, that's the mental retardation that had you ready to bite your computer and grab the TV. That's the mental retardation. You the type of nigga that attacks the mirror because the dude in the mirror is wearing the same outfit as you. Yo, why he do this shit every day, man? I wear my purple flag to the left, he wear it to the left. I wear my purple flag to the right, he wear it to the right, man. It's DCEP all day, man. Punching the glass and shit, and then asking where the hell he go. I don't see the dude in the mirror no more. Clown ass nigga. You was a lead paint chip baby. That's the reason why you want to bite the mirror and bite the TV. It ain't because People's 212. It was because you are a lead paint chip baby. You grew up in the projects eating nothing but lead paint chips and snacks. You know what I'm saying? Them hormones and that Chinese food had your ass turned out.
And bite my TV.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the same person that also came up and told niggas they was playing themselves when they was running their mouth about me.
Man, that nigga was looking for a place to go and you gave it to him. You let that fool win. You let that fool win. You were a clown. You let that fool win. You shouldn't even be forgiven for that. That's treason, you bitch ass nigga. Let's go back to what you just said earlier.
Not to be in here. Anything that fucks with y'all will not be in here.
Once again, People's 212. Once again, People's 212 is over there every day in the Dirty Sector channels.
A bunch of fucking
but he's over in your channel
don't have no respect for each other.
Once again, he's over there in the Dirty Sector channels all the time, but then he's over in your channel too. And you sit up here saying, anything that rocks with y'all shall not be allowed over here. But he's always over there. Them broads are always over there. And them broads who come up in your chat room are always over there. They are the Dirty Sector. But they be on your stage lying, talking about, hey, Zeiss, why you gonna let that happen? It's not worth it, Zeiss. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, what you gonna do? You gonna let them go at you, and then you gonna go at them, and then you gonna end up in jail? It's not worth it. And that was coming from one of the biggest shit starters, you know what I'm saying, in the damn Dirty Sector. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. someone who attacked me while I was on Callie's panel one day, and I did nothing. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely nothing to this person, but they swore that I had trolled them or some mess like that. Yeah, Gotti will tell you. Gotti will tell you.
And I don't want nobody in the chat that don't have no respect for themselves. Like I said, this bitch is on YouTube. We don't know if they men or not. Motherfuckers get upset and they start talking deep like me. They go from, yo, how you doing, to, yo, what's up? How you doing? You all right? I don't know what.
I've never heard that. But being as how you were Decepticon, I thought you liked Transformers. You know you love Transformers. Cut it out, you Decepticon. You love it when if a girl if he talked to a girl and the first thing she say is my name is Chastity. Oh, he gonna be, that's the one right there. My name is Transform. You know damn well he loved Transformers. He took Frank. He took all our purple flags. I saw a picture. Holding a bunch of purple flags, saying you can't have these no more. Y'all not decent. He said, y'all not decent no more. Yo, we can't be decent now, Frank. Yo, Quinn, that's it, man. Quinn, we not decent no more, man. I'm telling you, man. We can't be decent no more. Callie, you know you can't be Decept no more, man. You know it's over for you. Your Decepticon flag is been taken. Yeah. Had a Polaroid. And first of all, I had to shape the picture myself because I had to make sure Transformers niggas in disguise. Yo, we can't be Decept. He came in. Frank, didn't you notice that your window was open? Frank came through, called me. He said, yo, somebody came in my house last night. And my wife said, I said, did they take anything? My wife said, well, I had a purple bandana and it's gone. It's mysteriously missing. Like, I use that all the time. I was going to wear that with this outfit. Frank was like, I immediately know who did it. Dice. Frank said, Dice. His wife was like, wait, what? Who? He's like, nothing, never mind, honey. And then he got on the phone with me immediately. And he's like, yo, son, this nigga Dice is bugging, B. What does this mean? I'm like, yo, it means we can't be Decept no more, man. We have to have a conference because this is terrible if we can't be Decept. If we can't be a Decepticon, I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do if I can't be a Decept, man. Because the thing is, you have to remember, only Transformers can see other Transformers. So if you're a Transformer yourself, then you know who else is a Transformer. So you can't get fooled by a girl. I need that power because I plan on going to Atlanta on vacation in a few weeks. So without that power, what am I gonna do? Yo, these Decepts is bugged out. It's not fair, Frank. He took all our purple flags. You see the picture of him holding the purple flags up in one hand. You know what I'm saying? He took all of them. He's like, no, y'all can't. None of y'all is allowed to wear purple flag. If y'all keep talking, if you keep sending me longer paragraphs, I'm taking your purple crayons too. I'm coming to your kid's school and taking the purple crayons out your box. I'm telling you right now, you can't do it. Can't do it. No purple flags for you, man. None of them. Nope. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. This fool is wilding. Is he what else this fool said?
How you doing? Yo, what's up? How you doing? You all right? I don't know what you bitches. I don't know what y'all.
But that's the thing. He's attracted to the most masculine chicks on here. He's attracted to the most masculine chicks on here. His whole chat room is supposedly gangsters. They was born with handcuff marks. You know what I'm saying? They was born with handcuff marks. They was born with behind barbed wires. These chicks only know how to cough and squat. Those are the chicks he's attracted to. Those are the ones he likes. Dice don't want no girl that sit with her legs crossed. No, he does not. Dice want a broad Dice want a broad that has a Timberland tree birthmark on the back of her neck. That's what Dice want. Dice want a chick that do pull-ups on street lights. He don't want no dainty chick. That's not exciting enough for him. And that doesn't, drive him. That doesn't make him, you know what I'm saying, excited. That just doesn't get him. Jen Wallace, with your Italian ass, you disappeared for more than a year. You disappeared for a year and a half. And now you coming back. Hi, Super. Hi, Super. Hey, listen, forget about it. All right. Whatever you're gonna say to me, forget about it. Just forget about it. No, I will not forget about it. So I don't like how when y'all fake ass bros come through, y'all sit up here disappearing after a year and 8 months and all that. Then you come through like we didn't, like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? So I don't appreciate that, Jen. But Jen, in case you don't know, I'm going at some bitch ass nigga named Dice. Okay, some bitch ass nigga who decided to go and lie on me and tell a bunch of lies and then block me from his shit, like as if I need his platform. Some people act like they're more important than they really are. You see, me, when I got blocked from when I left his platform the first time, he was sitting up here cussing me out because I left. He was mad and he told me to come back. You know what I'm saying? He was mad and he told me to come back. Now he's acting like, oh, I stalked him or whatever, and all this other bullshit. But he was acting like I was a stalker back then. So I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just don't make no sense to me. You understand? Hold up. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Eva, what's going on? What's going on, Eva? I'm just going at this bitch ass nigga once again because, but look, this is him before.
Brother with Down syndrome, in a good way. All jokes aside, me and him argue. He get on my nerves. Y'all can type this up or chat this up or cut this up as content, because you know how you weird ass niggas is on YouTube. When Super wasn't over here, yo, FTC, how many times I used to be really like stalking this nigga during the live? You bitch ass nigga, come back, motherfucker. And he never came back.
See that?
So that ain't Super. Even though he.
So how the hell did I go from that to, no, you can go suck his mother? How did I go from that to, like, this is the thing. And people like them got what is that, bipolar? You know what I'm saying? They flip on their mans real quick. They flip on their mans real fast. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta always watch out for people like them. You understand? Now I know that he gonna come back later on tonight and he gonna try to do a live talking about me, talking about how, man, yo, this nigga right here. I know, I'm surprised he never popped up in here though, because he can show up here if he wants to. I'll drop the link for that fool if he want. Let me see what else he was saying.
She gave
at KPMG.
Wait. Because this fool got ads and I am not trying to see this nigga win. I'm not even going to lie. I'm hating on him.
You all right?
I'm not even going to lie. Let me see. 55.
Don't take disrespect lightly. Just like on YouTube, you have a group of people that say, oh, we're just trolling. We're just banging. It's not that serious. You know, I used to get mad when I used to hear these niggas say it's not that serious. Dark Skin Beauty, I see you. I used to get so mad when I used to hear these people say it's not that serious. You know why I used to get so mad? Because I used to ask myself, how come it isn't so serious to them, but it's so serious to me?
Bitch ass nigga Dice.
But then I had to think about something. Some people were never raised with any type of self-respect. Some people never seen people with examples of respect.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up, because last week you was sitting up here talking about how you got the respect of drug dealers and robbers and thieves and child molesters. You literally said this. And there are sound bites of you saying it. So you need to shut your behind up acting like you was raised around such high prestigious people and everybody else was raised around freaking peons. Cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Cut it out. My mom don't know how to sneak balloons in Rikers Island. Your mom did. Yeah, he does have it. He does. I could play other things that he said. Matter of fact, hold on. Hold on. I'll play other things too. Hold on. Try to see.
I never wanted to do a group chat.
Hold up. He said
Because
something interesting here.
And great concern. So when you got people that went through so much love and respect.
Hey, number one Curry Goat. I know who you are. Hey, why is your friend Maine the Milkman? Why is he following me all around YouTube? Why is Baby Bird? Why is the Baby Bird following me all around YouTube? You know what I'm saying? We calling him the Baby Bird because 10 Toes Down had spit food in his mouth. He chewed up food and regurgitated it like a mother bird would. Me and Frank was talking about that. Oh, he's not your friend? I thought he was. Oh, that's another one who came. Hey, for those who y'all don't know, this is another one who Maine was like, yo, but you said you loved me. Ask her. That's a fact. Ask her. Didn't he say, Zaddy, didn't he say, but you said you loved me? You didn't mean any of that? You didn't mean any of that when you said that? And she was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I love you? What do you mean? Like, this is E.T. What are you talking about? Yo, I was dying. Yo, he literally, his heart was broken. He said, but you said you loved me. I was dying. Yo, I couldn't believe it. Yo, hey, Zaddy, he said the same thing about me. And I never said nothing like that. I never said, look, Frank threw up the Baby Bird symbols. I never said anything like that. I swear to you, on Frank's mom, and I don't like to do that, but on Frank's mom, I never said anything like that. I never said, oh, I love you. I never said nothing like that. That's why I'm like, yo, he got to prove that. He said, yo, when you came back to my chat talking about you love me, you homo. Yo, the Baby Bird got food spat in his mouth. The thing is, 10 Toes Down came and spat food in the Baby Bird's mouth like he regurgitated bacon. Yo, Frank said that he need to change his logo to a baby bird with a mother bird spitting bacon in his mouth, but it's like a worm, but instead of a worm, it's a piece of bacon. Yo, the Baby Bird and that dumbass broad Simba that keeps following him. Like, why is she attacking? And you know what? He's another one. He likes to play people against each other. He plays people against each other all the time because I was watching from the thing is his shit pops up in my feed. King Krego, what up, man? King Krego, what's good, man? I had to go in on the D-Sep nigga again. Cause the D-Sep nigga, he won't stop. If you don't stop, someone's gonna eat your food. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. So the nigga was in there and I heard Zaddy say, oh, I don't got no problems with Simba. You know, she's quite a sexy woman. And then later on, he gonna tell Simba, yo, she was talking about you. I don't know why she was talking about you. Simba's stupid ass jumps out the window and doesn't even inquire why, because she's his mistress and he's paying her with that truck driving money that he be making. Clown ass nigga. Simba is one of them broads that these weird ass deprived dudes is sweating. Like she's the prettiest broad this side of the Atlantic. And like Frank said, when you thought she drowned at the Atlantic. I thought she was like the bitch standing in front of Simba. I thought she was just some bitch. Because I'm like, excuse me, that can't be Simba. Simba is supposed to be hot as like the way people describe her, supposed to be extremely gorgeous. So can you move out the way so I can see the actual Simba? You standing in the way. I'm like, can you move? Because I'm trying to see Simba. He's like, no, I am Simba. I'm like, oh shit. Exactly. Yo, Zaddy. Simba looked like, you know what Simba looked like? She looked like a safety manual drawing. Yo, you know what a safety manual drawing look like when they draw people, but they look basically they got no detail at all, no shading, no line, no nothing. There's no detail. It's just a person. That's what she looked like, a crash test dummy with hair. Looked like a crash dummy with a wig on. You feel me? She looked like a crash dummy with a wig. Like she literally looked like a thumb with a face on it. And sitting up here talking. And because the reason why I got to say stuff about her, because she started attacking me too on behalf of that punk nigga Maine, who was her handler. So now she got to get this work also. Because before that, she was like, oh my God, you so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you said that. Oh, you could sing. I didn't know you could sing. You so funny. You so good at this. Shut your bitch ass up, ho, with them big ass glasses on that look like dingy headlights. Them shits made your face look better. You can't take them off because when you do, we see cheekbones with your military industrial strength cheekbones, bitch. You look scrawny as hell. And niggas, see, back in high school, you used to wear beige and gray. That's the only colors. Niggas didn't notice you was there. And that's bad because you light skinned and niggas still don't know you there. Shut your punk ass up. Walk around dressed like a Band-Aid. Now she up in here wearing, in her pictures wearing trench coats dressed like Carmen Sandiego and shit like that. Shut your punk ass up. Yeah, now you troll her and she's playing the victim. She a whole ass bitch. Loser. No one give a damn about what she talking about. You know what I'm saying? So I had to get at these whole ass niggas. Maine, Feeble 212, and this bitch ass nigga Dice, the Decepticon. He said one more thing. I just can't remember where. There's one more thing that he said that I wanted to go over. He said something about show me the company you keep, and I'll show you who you are. And that's funny because the company you keep, you hang around behind the bar too. Said she looked better when she was fat. I'm pretty sure she did because right now her cheekbones look hollow as hell. And bitch, if you listening, I was never gonna attack you. I didn't have no problem with you. You decided to go at me, and I took screenshots of the comments you made. You decided to do that because Maine, the milkman hoe ass, decided to have a problem with me. And the only thing I did to Maine was stop going to his channel. That's it. I didn't say anything bad about him, even when they was on Dice's panel roasting him about the 10-toe down situation. I stayed quiet. You was there. So why is your whole ass jumping in on like his attack chihuahua? You his emotional support ferret? That's what you are. He don't got an emotional support dog because he can't hold a dog by the leash. A dog will drag him down. So he got to have an emotional support cat, an emotional support weasel. And that's what Simba is. An emotional support weasel. She's registered and everything. Anytime Maine has nightmares about how people used to snap his suspenders when he was in high school, he has to hold her tightly. That's what he has to do. My situation with Maine, look what she said. My situation with Maine had nothing to do with her. He targeting me for being in other chats, SMH. And he got mad at me because I stopped coming to his. I stopped talking to him. But the reason I stopped doing that was because when I was in there, he blocked me because I didn't give him a $2 donation one day. So that's the reason why I just didn't go back, because I couldn't speak. How am I going in there when I can't type? How much sense does that make? Right? So that's what I'm saying about that clown. You feel me? Dice said something else. He said one more thing about, and I don't know why he has commercials on his dumpster fire of a channel. But he said something else too. Hold on, 55, 54, 53. But he said something about show me the company you keep.
Just expose
Lucy, aka Joe Pesci daughter, in the building, you know what I'm saying? But the attractive Joe Pesci daughter. He has an unnatural hatred for black women. Well, so do I, and so do Frank. But I mean, that doesn't mean I'm just joking. Oh, as a matter of fact, he actually accused me of that. He actually said, "You hate black women," when I responded to something that so when I responded to Dice's when I put a comment in Dice's live, and then he jumped out of nowhere telling me, "Shut up! You hate black women." Lucy, you know you don't hate me. You love me too. Everybody do. You know what I'm saying? Even the people who act like they do. You, Lucy, you gonna go live about me and diss me too and talk about you gonna go live and diss me. Listen, man, everybody in here is love me. My whole squad is lit. That's why I had to let Dice punk ass know. I don't need he hates women and he's a truck driver giving serial killer vibes. Yo, he said that you said you love him. Doesn't that mean anything? That's what got me when he was sitting up here. Don't I thought you said you love me? Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? I was like, yo, at that point, I got a glimpse of how he really is. I got a glimpse of his mindset. He's a battered man. You know, like how you got battered women? He's a battered man. He's a battered man. He's someone that's not used to, attention at all. And any attention that he does get, it's like he has to hang on to it because it's like, he's just not used to. He's used to people just passing him by and people insulting him and making fun of him when he leaves the room. That's why he does what he does. That makes perfect sense. When I seen it, that's what I realized. You know what I'm saying? That's what I realized. So when he says that, like as a matter of fact, I remember when you went on Ming's show, Zaddy, and he was you was in the chat talking about you got shooters in Queens that'll come see him if it's a problem, and you said, well, why don't you have them come kill me, Zaddy? Because this life ain't shit anyway. I'm like, wait a minute. You gonna say that, right? You gonna say that, and you saying that basically you want to die right now. You saying you wouldn't mind leaving the earth. You got a family, you got a house, you got a wife and kids, and you wouldn't mind leaving the earth because this life ain't shit anyway. Why? Because you can't pop on YouTube. Because you can't. No, Zaddy, you wasn't out of order for that. I mean, you shouldn't say things like that on a live stream, but you wasn't out of order for how you felt. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't out of order for that because he's someone who keeps on bothering people to the point where they have to, address him. He's someone who keeps bothering people to the point where they have to address him. Frank, I'm going to try to see. Oh, I know what you wanted me to play, Frank. Yeah, but the fact that he responded by saying, man, why don't you just kill me, man? Because this life ain't nothing anyway, man. This life ain't nothing. I was like, wow. So you ready to end it all because you can't pop on YouTube. So because you can't be the social media star you want to be. You know what I'm saying? You ready to end it all. That's all right. Because 10 toes down will take care of your wife and kids when you're gone. Like we said before, 10 toes down. Your son is now 12 toes down. He want to be just like Frank told me, you know what 10 toes down son said? He said, Dad, I want to go to jail. Yo, that's messed up, Frank. Frank said 10 toes down son told him he wants to go to jail just like 10 toes down. He don't even want to be a truck driver. He don't want to be a truck driver no more. He want to go to jail. He's still a bubble butt though. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me play. This is what Frank wanted me to play.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how big I get. You don't all that. Fuck that. What kind of car is that?
Why does it matter though? You just told me.
It doesn't matter because you do the top down, try to show the car. You just said I got a car, got a house, and all that. How much is your car? How much is your mortgage? What the fuck are you paying? You still owe the government. Shut the fuck up. You don't owe nothing. You ain't got no land. You ain't got no generational wealth. Who the fuck are you? You on YouTube as behind the fucking bar. A negative connotation. That shit ain't shit. That's nothing but licking a bunch of bullshit. You need to get in touch with your masculinity and get the fuck out of that feminine side of yourself and stop thinking you tougher than everybody else. When you know you's a fucking punk, pussy little scared motherfucker, you won't tell me your addy and nuts where you live at because you know I'll fuck you up, you bitch, because you a pussy ass nigga and you just gonna be behind the bar hiding, making videos and just trying to clout chase everybody. When I came from behind, I've been standing on integrity, sympathy, empathy, honesty, trust. Every fucking thing I stand on is for us as a community to grow. What the fuck you been standing on? Oh, I gotta.
Yo, that was facts though. Mr. Executioner, what up, man? What up, man? I would argue that Mr. Executioner actually started this whole entire thing. I would argue that he started this entire thing because this all started from him and a comment that he made. And then it just went haywire right after that. I would argue that he started this entire thing. He started the whole thing. Mr. X, this is all your fault. Dice gotta blame you. Dice gotta blame you for why I'm going on bitch ass. He gotta blame you. Because he ain't gonna take responsibility for what he did at all. He ain't gonna take no responsibility. Now he gotta blame you. But yeah, man. So that was me having to go in on these punk ass bitches and these punk ass bitch niggas. Right? And like I said, man, these Decepticons is out of control, man. These Decepticons is out of line. You know what I'm saying? These Decepticons is wilding out. They're not living right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he seems like it, Zaddy, but he's really not. The first time, he's the same one, just like Maine got mad at you being in another person's chat, he'll do the same to you. He's the same exact way when it comes on to that. He's the same exact way. That he comes talking about he don't like trolls, and if you're a part of this, then you can't be a part of that, then you can't be a part of this. But he has trolls in his chat room. They just didn't bother him, they bothered me. And when I said something about it, I was considered in the wrong. But yet still, when you go to someone's chat that he doesn't like, now it's a problem, and now he has to show up and attack your ass. You feel me? Oh, shout out to Ming. I rock with Ming. Ming is cool. Ming, way Ming be talking, man, it's just like this, man. Like, I understand Ming be saying stuff. I just, you know what I'm saying, man? Like, word, I really understand what he's saying, but he talking, I fuck with him, though. It's funny, man. Like, I should have listened to him. I should have listened to him, you know what I'm saying? He talk, and just, I don't really understand everything he's saying, but I could put the pieces together, and I understand more of what he mean, like when he be talking, man. Know what I mean? So that was basically all I really wanted to do on here. You know what I'm saying? If anybody has anything they want to say, you know what I'm saying? If anybody want to come up. If not, really, I'm just going to get out of here because really I was just going you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to stay on here long anyway. A nigga wants to hold up. No, I'm not bringing him into this. Somebody said Ming is cool, and I said, yeah, I fuck with him. I'm not bringing him into it. They made up, and I'm glad they did. I like people think that black men are supposed to beef with each other forever. You know what I'm saying? People think that black men are supposed to beef with each other forever, and that we ain't, you know what I'm saying? And that we can't make up. I like the fact that they made up. I told people, you know what I'm saying? I told people, man, listen. I told them, yo, y'all need to fix that, man, because Ming is hilarious. So if I could see him, on this side right here, you know what I'm saying? Then, oh yeah, bad vibes in here. I didn't see bad vibes. I said if I could see him over here, then that'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? I like him. You know what I'm saying? I took a liking to Ming, and he let me come on his platform too. You know what I'm saying? When Dice lied about me sleeping with chilling with love, and I tried to tell him, yo, can you at least just clear that up? Because now everybody over there is running with it and saying that, you know, you know what I'm saying, I did things with her when I never did things with her, because it's going to look like I'm over here lying, like I'm telling lies and saying this about, you know, females and it didn't happen or whatever. So can you just clear my name? He blocked me for 24 hours out of his chat after a rumor that he started. Dice, yeah, the one who you said seems like a cool guy. No, he's not. He's not. He seems like it because he might crack jokes a bit and say some funny things, but he's not actually a cool guy. He's a bipolar disorder having ass Brooklyn nigga who grew up on lead paint chips. I'm telling you. They need to leave Callie alone. I mean, I will say this. Callie is not innocent, and she knows that. She knows, because me and Callie, we was thicker than thieves, and she went at me and didn't have a reason to, but you know what I'm saying, we got past that recently. But I will say that, even though she's not, innocent like that, and everything, this time she was. The man, what happened was, and Mr. X is in here, he trolled her, and he said something about her being a bird. And oh, no. When you say this sector, we're not in this sector. We're not in a dirty sector. I'm not in that. I'm not in that. Please don't put me in that. So I am innocent. I'm not in that shit. I don't know. The way these niggas grew up is not the same way as me. A lot of the stuff people do on here, you got punched in your face repeatedly for stuff like that. I don't understand it. Please don't put me in that. We are not a dirty sector. This is the circle of the enlightened over here. That's what we is. We are the circle of we are the supreme squad. You could dream hard, but reality is we push the dream cause. That's what we is. And yes, she's innocent too. Rain is innocent as well. We are not dirty sector. It's just that where we go, the dirty sector follows. They seep into it. And what Callie was trying to say the night when Dice cussed her out was that the dirty sector destroys everything they touch, which is the truth. They do destroy everything they touch. They show up to do nothing but cause people to fight and cause division and problems with people, because this is what they get off on. So she was not wrong when she said that. I just wish she would have realized that before she decided that she wants to go over there and hang with those people and make friends with them. Because now she's intertwined with some shit that she can't really get out of. You know what I'm saying? So, the reason why I'm even going at certain people is because they drag me into certain things. You know what I'm saying? Maine was talking about me on his platform after Dice said what he said about how me and Chillin' with Love was with each other when she came to New York, and this wasn't true. And you know what I'm saying? The dirty sector knew about this. And I'm like, and now you still have people saying it, even though I cleared it up myself, because the people who started it wouldn't clear it up. So, yeah, she's in too deep now. She actually enjoys it. She's a savage now. Yeah, that's not. I don't like that, but I mean, if that's what she chose to do, then hey, who am I to tell her that she can't do that, right? But yeah, we are not dirty sector. We just end up in beef with them because they somehow end up in places that we're not. Like I said, Feebles that we are. Like I said, Feeble 212, I got screenshots of him in places that have nothing to do with a dirty sector, with any kind of sector or anything like that. Actual podcasters. And he's doing the same thing in people's chats that have nothing to do with it. People with actual, platforms with microphones and screens and all this stuff that do their own radio shows or whatever. And he's doing the same thing. So that's how we end up intertwined with them. It ain't because we're one of them or we're part of them. We are not. We have nothing to do with that. But people kind of think that I am, because when Bullet Scotty was popping, which, you know what I'm saying, like 5 years ago, 2020, I was all over that channel, and I was basically the main guy. I was like, at some point, it got to a point where it's like, yo, it was damn near my show at some point, because everybody was tuning in to see who I'm gonna roast next. It was always somebody coming up there to challenge me. You know what I'm saying? It was always somebody coming up there. It started stressing me out. I had beef. You know what I'm saying? And let me see. Invite guests. Yeah. Hold up. Add to stage. Oh, there she is.
There she is. I love
That's
your
right.
English accent, by the way. You're like, yeah, Zaddy said don't. You know,
Yeah, don't do that. You know what?
when you don't do and what, it's really funny because we over here we can't do the American accent. I can't do it. It's
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
I realized that.
Yeah.
I done had a lot of y'all try, and it turned
Yeah.
out it crashed and burned.
Idris Elba, the actor, is the only person that I know that he could be in America. No one wouldn't know he's American, and he comes from East London.
That's the funny thing, because when I first heard him on The Wire, I already knew he wasn't from
That
here.
he wasn't. Did you?
Yeah, I already knew.
I thought his
it was off.
accent was perfect.
Yeah, a lot of people who don't know what to look for won't be able to
But
tell.
you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Like, he's a proper Cockney geezer over here. Like, you've got black people over here that are got like immigrants, and they're kind of in tune with their Jamaican heritage and speak a little patois in between, like myself. But he's like a proper Cockney geezer. Like, you all right, mate? Hanging around with the white boys. What's up? We're going down the fucking pub for a Ruby Murray. That means a curry. Like, your brother's gonna be brown bread later. That means dead. Like, so, yeah. Like, he's a proper Cockney geezer. But on the behind the bar thing, let me just say this. When I first found this little vicinity, this community of people, because one thing I'm not gonna do, since I've actually, because this sector can change, the sector that I'm in, because you're not dirty sector, so the sector that I follow can actually change you. It can actually change you, like it actually can. And you know what I learned? There's only 38 to 40 people in the sector, and the rest are troll accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, I came into this very innocent. I came in with, everybody still calls me Zaddy, even though I'm the #1 curry girl. That's because my curry girl had the best blood clot curry girl in the whole of South London.
Okay.
You understand me? I'm a chef. Right. So that's why I call myself the #1 curry girl. Do you get me? Greatest woman of all time. It ain't nothing more than that or less than that. But BDB was the person that I followed in the beginning, because I was watching from 2022, kind of when the pandemic finished, but I didn't open an account and start interacting till like 2023, because I'm an observer. I kind of sat back and watched first. Okay. And it was fun. We had a lot of fun, and everything everybody said about him, I kind of overlooked it because he does have that feminine energy. Women do draw towards him, but he's not gay though. He's definitely not gay. He likes pussy. Like, he's not gay. I'm not going to put that on him. And I know a man that's gay. When you say he's pussy,
I say he is pussy too. So of course he likes it.
that's down for questioning, isn't it? One thing I'm not going to do. You see, like when you're in an argument with somebody and you start bringing up everything. Like, I'm not gonna do that whole thing what he went through with 10 toes down, because you know what it is. It's easy to disrespect somebody if you've been about that life, but that person is not about that life, innit? Imagine if you've been around the street life and you've been to prison and all that, and then you got behind the bar who is not about that life. He's a churchman.
But see, the thing is, 10 Toes Down had been asking him to leave him alone. He said it numerous times. He even offered to work with him. He said, yo, we could actually work together. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to be, attacking me like this. And Maine just won't stop.
And now
he got what he deserved.
Understand that the problem with Main is content over everything, innit? This is his problem. He lives and dies for this app, innit? He believes that people be doing this and doing that. The things that I've heard him say about me, I'm like, do you really think I was doing that? Do you know what I was going through that month for? Do you know what was happening that month why I didn't come online? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know that, you know, certain things, you know, everybody's life is different, innit? Like, there's a 5-hour time difference as well. So I can't catch every live. Those people that go live in the day, I might catch them. And there is a lot of people that he introduced me to, but the way he went about it and the things he said and the way his mind works made me look at him sideways, innit? After that, because I'm thinking, you saying all these things, like, we say I love you to everybody. When we, instead of saying excuse me, we say sorry over here, innit? Oh, sorry. Like, you know, a lot we do a lot of different things over here, innit? That, you know, so if you don't know the culture, you might not understand. And this is what I've got to understand. A lot of times I'll be writing things in the chat and I think I'm funny, but no one else does, because the humor is different. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, we're built off wit here. Like, we're quick off the mark. You lot deal with your thing different. So it's not everybody that is going to get it. Do you get what I'm saying? But my thing is Simba. The reason why I'm not saying I don't like her because I don't know her, but the reason why I might say a few things in the chat about her from time to, because I don't respect the woman that goes after another woman because of a man.
Well,
and it's not your man. And it's not your man.
Yeah, that's questionable, but I just think that
it's not your man. But you're coming after me for this fat fucker. But it's not your man.
I just think,
you know, bubble belly and bubble rascal, but you lot got something in common. Do you understand me? Even before I came here, I was on another chat. She was trolling me. You know, go sit down in a corner. You're basic. Yes, I might be older than you, but I look about 15 years younger than you, because the weight loss surgery that you got didn't do you any good, innit? It just made you look hollow and sad. You looked all right before. You could have just done with a tummy tuck. Gone, work your glutes, innit? Eat less. Show some discipline. You got a fucking whole operation. That shows me that you're not disciplined. Bitch, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You can't chat to me. Do you understand me? We're built from a different blood cloth out here. Do you understand me? Oh, you're on London transport every day. Yes, bitch, I drive an Audi Spider and I have a fucking Mini Cooper. Do you understand me? I never paid a bill in my life up to last year. I work in Mayfair. If you know anything about traveling, you cannot fucking drive into central London, the West End where I work. Do you understand me? You're paying emissions. You're paying for air. You're going to get clamped. You might not even come out and see your car. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, like, sometimes you can't argue with ignorance, innit? You know, if you ain't traveled out of your state or took a flight that's more than 10 hours, don't chat to me, man. Don't chat to me. Me and you ain't in the same tax bracket. I live in London. The pound is the strongest currency in the world.
Right. Yeah,
in the world, the pound.
Yeah, I gotta look up Audi Spider. I never even saw it. That's some. So I know you guys got different cars in Europe. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all got
And you know what? I didn't want to do that, because when people do that, I'm like, damn, you didn't have to do all that, because you don't have to prove nothing to these fucking waste man and these fucking loose pussy bitches on this app. You really don't. You really don't, because they ain't worth shit. You know, here today, gone tomorrow. 1 week is like 2 years on this YouTube app. You know, like it's like dog years.
That's true.
Do you get what I'm saying? You know, people be arguing every fucking day. You don't need to prove nothing. But when I get back from Malta, because I'm in Malta now, I'm going to pop out and show bitches what time it really fucking is. Do you get what I'm saying?
Pop out and show bitches.
Yeah, because bitch, I'm older than you, but I look better than you. Right. Do you understand me? I live the soft life and it fucking shows. Do you understand me? What man is going to fucking want you? After all that weight loss surgery and that big fupa that you got to pull up to wash, you only start to see your pom pom from the other day. The other day you met your pussy. Hello. Oh, you met it just the other day. Like, hello, nice to see you, because you couldn't see it. Do you know, because you could not stop eating. You know, you're a loser, Ozempic abuser.
Oh
Do you get
man.
what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to bang out on nobody, because if I was trying to bang out, it would be 100 times worse than this, because I've had
Yo, can you
enough
turn
in
the
it.
volume down?
Nah, what? Hold on. Nah, What's up, Frank? What up?
Not her voice.
What happened?
It's wild
No,
annoying,
my
son.
voice is loud because I
Nah.
want everyone to hear me, innit?
Who is she?
We want everybody here when we are blood class. You get me? No. But that's just how it goes. And you know what I've learned? Like, don't, KT said it, don't feed the trolls, innit? Don't
Yeah,
feed the
yeah.
trolls. You know about King Troll? Don't tell me that you're in beef with King Troll, because if you're in beef with King Troll, we have to drop down right now.
I'm
Wait,
not
what happened?
necessarily in beef with him. I don't rock with him because he when there was a rumor about me passing away on here, and he broke it like it was true. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
Wait,
he
you said you
probably,
had beef with who?
let me tell you about King Troll. Yeah?
Yeah.
One thing I know
Who's King
about him,
Troll?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the other guy.
Wait,
One thing about King Troll, yeah?
Wait, whoa,
If
whoa, whoa, what
he
happened?
thought, no, me not chat to you, me I chat to the other guy, the guy where I run the live stream, I talk to, me not chat to you. So just fall
man.
back. One
No,
thing
ain't no
about King
fallback. Who
Troll,
you
if
talking?
he
It's
didn't,
America. Who
no,
you think
I'm
you
not
talking to?
talking to you, fam.
I know, but
Who
I'm
is
talking to
this?
you. Well, you
No,
just
but
said my
I
name,
don't
nigga.
want
Don't
to chat
try
to
and
you.
who is this?
I never said your name. Who is this?
Who are you?
Who are you?
What, we gonna play
Yo,
who
what
all
the
day?
fuck?
I'm not laughing. Who are you?
Who
What
are
are
you?
you?
I'm
You running
laughing
your...
at you though. Who are you?
I know you're not laughing at me. I'm just saying.
No,
Like,
I am.
fall back. Like, chill. Like, you don't run nothing here. It's America. Relax.
No one's trying to
Relax.
run nothing here. What do you
I
mean
know,
it's
but relax.
America?
You speeding.
You're
You
going
doing
on
80
like
and
America is
35.
the
Relax.
fucking be and end all. Do you know that I'm in London? Or I live, like I'm in Malta. Like I live in London. Like that's where I come from. Like,
We care? I know, but
no,
relax.
but
You know
you're
what I'm
telling me
saying?
about America. No, I'm relaxed, but I'm talking to somebody else and you're butting in telling me to relax. Make that make sense.
You're saying I'm butting in. I asked
The
who the
person
person you
who
was
I'm talking
talking
to
about.
is not telling
How
me
can
to
I
relax.
answer your...
But
Listen,
you're
listen. You're
butting in
talking out of
telling me
turn.
to relax.
You're talking out of turn. You ask me a question, and then when I try to answer you, you talk over me. You're black, right? You're black.
Hold on. Edit mics, nigga.
Is that
Yo,
me or her? Who is that? Yeah, can you hear
I
me?
don't. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm not breaking up. That's that European Wi-Fi she
Daddy,
got.
speak.
See, that's that European Wi-Fi to make it through
Oh
customs.
man,
Her Wi-Fi ain't make
hold
it through
on.
customs.
I'm still learning this shit. Hold up.
Nah, it ain't you. It's her. It's her Wi-Fi, bro. Don't try
Let
and
me
act
see.
like
Hold
it's
on.
you.
Now I don't know. Like yo,
And bro, and she's still talking too, like we can hear her.
yeah. Hold on.
No, let
I'm
her
up.
keep talking.
Hold on.
She's
Speak,
talking out of
Zaddy.
turn. She's running her mouth like, yo, shut up. Stop
Speak,
it.
Zaddy. Yo, this shit crazy. Yo, Zaddy, can you speak?
No, don't speak. Good. See?
Oh,
I
fuck.
told you her Wi-Fi ain't come through custom. It's in her Spider. It's in her Spider Audi.
Oh man, yo, Frank, relax. Yo, Frank. Yo, why,
Her
Frank? Why
Wi-Fi
you?
is in her Spider Audi. She must be not having a bill. She didn't pay that bill she never got. She's not used to paying bills. She better
Oh
pay
man,
that
yo, y'all
Wi-Fi.
got to chill, bro.
I don't gotta chill.
Yo, you got to chill, man. Yo,
She told you she ain't never had a bill, right? So that's what happened. Look,
I
we can't
can't.
hear you, sweetie. We
Damn.
can't understand you, stupid. Shut up. We don't know what
Yo,
you're
come
saying.
on, y'all.
Pay your
Yo,
bill.
why y'all?
Pay your
Yo, what's
bill.
going?
Pay your bill. Hold on, Super. Pay your bill, stupid.
Yo, why y'all? Why you don't? Yo, why you don't like? Why you don't like her? She ain't do nothing.
Cause she black.
Oh, come on, don't say Frank. Come on, man.
Oh, we doing that now? Okay. Now we doing that.
Come
All right.
on, Frank.
I'll stand on my own. I'm used to it. That's why I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why. Sweetie, we don't understand what you're saying. You sound choppy. Shut up. We don't
Oh
know what you're
man,
saying. It sounds
come
crazy.
on. Yo. I'm trying to.
She sound like
I'm
an
trying.
80s DJ.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm trying to adjust people's
She
microphone
sound
volumes.
horrible. She sound horrible.
Oh,
If you talk about King Troll, sit down. Shut up. What are you talking about? I was gonna chill too. Her voice was just wild annoying. I'm sitting there like, yo, you gonna let her talk? Like for real. Don't do that. Good. She left.
nah, but I gotta drop the link so she could come back. You know that.
Oh no, she can come back. I'm out. I just came to do that. All right, boy.
Yo, come on, bro. Why you do? Hold on.
What happened?
Why you do that, man? Why you don't like her, man? You give her a chance, man. She cool, man. Look, man.
Cool. Nah, man, she too dark to be cool.
See, why you don't like her? Tell what did you feel when she came up here? What did you feel? Like, what was it that you know what I'm saying?
Yo, wait, that wasn't that chick from when we was up with Gotti's,
No,
right?
no,
And
that's
she was
not her.
wilding out.
That's not her. That's not the
Oh,
same one. No,
but she
that's
black though,
somebody.
right?
Yeah, as far as I know, yes.
Boom, I knew it. There you go. That's the answer.
Oh man,
But
yo,
nah. Like I said, I did my part. I did what I came up to do. You be cool, man.
nigga Frank. Yo, Frank, come on, man. Yo, Frank.
I'm out,
Yo,
man.
Zaddy,
I just came to with the
don't
story.
even take.
How do I
Yo,
sign
Zaddy,
out?
don't pay no attention to that, man. Don't pay no attention to that. That's how the bros get sometimes. They wilding out. See, but the difference between me and other people is, I let other people get to say what they want to say too. I don't just say it's not. It don't just be one way. You understand what I'm saying? It don't just be one way. So it is what it is. Yo, speak. I think I can.
Okay, so can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you're clear now.
Yeah, I cleared some stuff from the background on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Your compadre or your bedroom that is on the right hand side at the top of the thing, you're doing a mad thing, bruv. Like, it's mind games with you. Like, fall back in it. Nobody said anything untoward or anything about you, but you're here talking about, oh, okay, you're a hater. Yeah, I know you. I know your type. You're a hater.
All right. Well, don't worry about him, man. It's just
No, I'm not worried about him. He's a hit. The way he bring up King Troll's name as well, I know he's a hater. Are you talking about King Troll? No, that's not the only thing I said, innit? So why didn't you bring up anything else? Why did you bring that up? You know what I've learned? You cannot roll from chat to chat. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why you can, but it's very political out here. And I don't really want to, actually, because there's a lot of fucking fake mother suckers out here. So I don't really want to, but I came onto this live and you was talking about something that actually pertained to me and the people that were actually going at me. That's the only reason why I hit the link. Otherwise, I would never hit the link, innit? And anything I'm saying on this link, I'm not afraid to say, to anybody.
Listen. We don't got a problem with you over here. Just sometimes the bros, I don't know, they feel certain ways and then they act upon that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, there's a lot of DO men on this app, innit? There's a lot of trade on this app.
Well, I mean, he's not.
There's a lot.
I mean, Maine might
Well,
be.
you can't
Frank
vouch
isn't.
for no man. How can you vouch for him? You don't know what he's doing.
Well, you
But if you got hatred for a woman that you don't know, like, are you DL?
You vouched for Maine earlier, remember?
I didn't vouch for him. I told you how I felt about the situation. I wasn't vouching for him.
No, but you said he's not. You said he's not gay.
No, I don't believe he's gay. No.
Right. I know my man here ain't gay.
Yeah. I don't think a gay man would stalk women on the internet. I think they would stalk men. They would rather prefer to stalk men, innit? Not women.
Yeah, that's true. And he stalked me. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I got screenshots of him like, yo, Super. He typing me on all caps. He won't talk to me anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. And then here goes Simba talking about, do you think sometimes the men's get jealous? Bitch, let me tell you something.
Nothing she says is relevant. She's just a fucking airhead. Like, she's just null and void. There's nothing in between. It's just empty. Where there should be a brain, there's just air.
Exactly.
You know, when you're derelict and you're just gone.
Cheese puff.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
You're just gone.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, no one's listening to you.
Puff.
You're mad.
Talking about jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous because the back of his neck looked like a staircase. I'm jealous of that.
Yeah, I don't know. She grew wings. It must have been all that skin, like she grew wings and tried to come at my girl. And I'm not gonna say any names, but like, I don't want my reach, and you're corny as well. No, bitch, you're corny, because how are you gonna stand up for that motherfucker when you know he's running plays? It's just content for him always over everything. Even morals and principles. You get what I'm saying? Like, no friends on YouTube.
Yeah, see, that's
the thing, like, right? You put yourself in the worst situation with the worst banger on this app. Like, you must be out of your mind.
Oh, I've been at all of them. You know what I'm saying? I've been at all of them and came out on top. I will say that. You know what I'm saying? But I'ma say like him and this whole no friends on YouTube thing. He likes saying that,
But the thing
but
is,
he but
after 5 years of congregating with the same 38 people that
Mhm.
you know congregating, it's not a friendship. It's like a toxic, dysfunctional family relationship. Do you get what I'm saying?
yo, let me tell you, the same. You see the people in here. These are really my people. Like I speak to them offline. These are really. Hold on. She said she can't hear my mic. Hold on. Let me try to turn it up. Yeah, these are really my people. Like I speak to them offline. Like these are really my actual people.
But
Like,
you know what? Let me tell you something, and this is what I got to realize after following this whole situation, because I got into this, I maneuvered into that section through the Hassan Campbell bee stinger situation back in 2019. You know,
mhm,
when Bee Stinger was on the net crying on Doggy
yeah,
Diamonds and all that shit. Yeah, that's
okay.
how I kind of found my way through this, because BDB did a lot of content on Bee Stinger, innit?
Hmm.
So what I will say is, even though you're saying, oh, these are my real people, don't think there ain't like friendships over that side. They be talking in the background,
No, I know.
you know.
I know.
A
I'm just
lot of
saying.
it isn't even real. A lot of it is plays. A lot of these people are good friends outside the app, you know.
Listen, I know there's real friends on there, right? I know. I'm just saying he can't make one because him. You know what I'm saying? It's the type of person he is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
now I
So
think
that's
that, you know, like even before we had our altercation, I was getting into a lot of mishaps on, you know, just traveling around the sector and going into different chats.
yeah.
Everybody knew me from his chat, innit? So I was getting into a lot of, and I always used to defend him and say like, nah, don't say this stuff. But obviously I became a casualty of the same thing that these people was talking about. I'm not going to sit back and say, oh, you was right, you know, because I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to charge it to the game and just keep on moving. Do you get what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, you want to troll me from chat to chat, you can do what you're doing. But yeah, I now got a pair of balls and I'm coming for you if you
Whoa!
try to
Don't say
come for me,
hey.
innit?
Don't say that, or don't say that because you know people are gonna come and try to.
No,
You should have
come
said
and do what you have to do.
that.
I'm not a
You know you
victim
should
out
have
here.
said that though, right?
No, I don't care. Don't underestimate the UK little girl. You know, like
No, it's not that. It's not
I'm
that. I don't
5'1",
underestimate.
5'2" on a good
Listen,
day. Like, you
I
know,
don't
like
underestimate. Listen, I don't
yeah, no,
underestimate the.
I had to fight my whole life, whether it be physically or verbally. I'm short. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just pint sized. I'm small. I've always been called Little Zads. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one ever took me seriously, but you're gonna fucking take me seriously if you try to violate me over and over again. And I've been a loyal friend to you.
No, I'm not saying
Virtually,
that. I'm not saying
not
that. I
friend,
just
but
said, you know,
virtual.
they're gonna clip the part where you say you got a pair of balls, and then you know, they're gonna do a whole breakdown of
No, but I
that.
love it though because I think it's hilarious. Like I don't get like, you know, I take everything on the chin. That was pause
Oh
as
man,
well.
you shouldn't have said that either. You shouldn't have said that either. You know
I
what
shouldn't
that's
say
going.
that. You can't say nothing on this app.
You can't say nothing with these cuts. You gotta say pause behind everything. You gotta watch out because you don't know
I
who's
take it on
watching.
the
You don't know
chin.
who's up
Yeah,
in
no,
there.
I can't.
You know what
Let
I'm
me just
saying?
jump down. But I just had to address that with you as well. And to the guy that was up there before, like, I'm not your enemy, innit? You know,
Nah,
love all women, love black
he
women.
mistook you for somebody else. We dealt with a lot of UK people. Like we dealt with a lot of them. I still keep in contact with a lot of them. We dealt with a lot of them, and
Oh,
there
so
was
you
one.
used to. I'm glad you said that because sometimes I feel like a fish out of water. You know,
No,
like
no, no.
not
Oh,
everybody
nah.
gets
You're
that
not.
banter, innit?
Mm-mm. Trust us. You're not a stranger like that. When it comes to just because you from the UK, don't mean nothing over here. We deal with a lot of them. Like I'm in contact
So,
with
what's your
a lot of
general
people.
consensus about your UK subscribers, or you know, what's your general consensus? Tell me, and don't
I
hold back.
talked to a few of the UK girls, right? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And they crazy. Like I see a lot of. I ain't gonna lie. I see a lot of like mental problems, but I don't want to put that on y'all, like, because I don't see that from you. But I don't want to put that. So I don't want to
No,
put
do
that
you
on
know
y'all
what?
like that.
Everybody
But
got their issues, Like I'm very
no,
calm
yes,
and collective, but that is my mental problem, innit? I'm too calm.
nah,
Like
nah,
I
nah.
sit back and I watch and I wait and I wait and I wait and I want to see your move. But maybe that's because I was a chess
No, no, no.
champion as a child.
It's not. That's not a problem. That's not a problem though. That's actually a good thing. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't just fly off the handle, right? But we got to remember who we dealing with on here. We dealing with people who just look, like I said, look at Chilla with Love. Chilla with Love called somebody a name because they called her a name. So they said, yo, mama is one of these. And she got brutally attacked by Dice. She got brutally attacked for saying that. You know what I'm saying? People here just like a switch goes off in their head and it's like a pit bull. Like it's just.
Yeah, but that's not a
So
female thing. That's for her.
No, I said the
No,
people.
chilling with love, right?
No, I'm saying the people who we come across on here. So
Mm.
in regards to you being, patient and stuff like that, it's not really a bad thing. It's just that the problem is you're around people who, they don't have that kind of fortitude. Like they don't have
Okay,
that.
so let me stop you
Right.
there. Let me stop you there, because you probably caught her at a time where she did not want to be patient. But I've seen her in many chats fall back
Oh, she didn't
and
do
drop
anything. No,
out.
that's what I'm saying. She didn't do
Yeah,
anything. I'm saying she was not wrong. I'm saying she got
no, she
attacked.
wasn't.
You
Yeah,
know what
no,
I'm
she
saying?
didn't. Yeah, yeah.
So I was saying that the fool just attacked her, not knowing, and she's like, "Let me tell you something, man. You could SMD. Your mother's a." And I'm like, "Wow." Everybody sitting up here trying to, yo, she wasn't talking to you. She was talking to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to
Mm,
say. Like the people
yeah.
who we be interacting with on here,
Mm.
they don't have the mental capacity for that. And that, like,
Do you know what? You could
low
say that
impulse
about
control. Low impulse
anybody.
control.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
could
call
say
it.
that about anybody, because you know what? This isn't my house, isn't it? This is a new
Hmm.
app. I saw a couple of my people in the chat because it came up on my timeline, and I thought, oh, well, let me see what's going on
How did
there.
I
Do you
come
get
up
what
on your timeline?
I don't know. I don't know, but you came up on my timeline, bro. So I was just scrolling and I see a couple people in the chat, and I was like, oh, and then when I heard you talking about people that I am familiar with, that's why
Mm,
I was agreeing with what you were saying, because you weren't saying nothing untoward. You was actually saying the truth.
right.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, but I can tell you this: I've been where I am comfortable.
No, that's one
I
of my
might be
UK. That's
where
one of
I
my
am
UK
where I am
shorties right
comfortable.
there.
I might be seen as unreasonable, innit? So
Oh,
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
because she shared me. Look, she shared me. That's why. New
Mm.
York Nikki, what's going on, man? Oh, now you
Yeah.
in here? Oh,
No.
you
Yeah.
know, we
Big
definitely
up New
gonna get
York
attacked
Nikki.
later on. You know what's
Big up New
definitely
York
gonna happen
Nikki.
later on tonight. You know what's gonna happen. New York Nikki's in here. He hates her, so I know damn well this is going. I
Yeah,
already know what's going.
I'm not too familiar. Like it. You know what? Being on BDB's channel, that's how I got to know about King Troll, and then I started to go over to King Troll, Matt Mean. Yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah,
And then now I'm subscribed to We Got Action, DBN. So I'm not really. Should I drop a cash app or a super chat? Are you monetized? So I'm just talking about bare flipping people's apps in there. But
yeah,
that's how I got to know those channels. But I'm not really familiar with the what's going on. Once those and Ming as well. Once those channels ain't running, I'm kind of not on. You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
just a
So
couple of channels that I follow. But it was good to speak to you, brother. And I understand where you're coming from. But people that are beneath you, you don't need to address. This is what I've got to realize. You don't let them make you content, innit? Because for them it's content over everything,
yeah,
over
but
morals, over principles, over everything, innit?
I gotta clear my name half the time. I gotta clear my
You don't have
name.
to clear your name to nobody. Let
Yeah,
them
I
to
do.
chill
I
out
feel like
there. Let them think what I want. They want to think. I was just in another chat where someone was calling me gay. I was like, yeah, bitch, I'll put my strap on and punish you if that's
Yeah,
what you
but see,
want.
for you, you're a girl, so getting called gay is not as bad as if you was a
No,
guy.
it actually is where I come from, you know. It
No, I
actually
know.
is.
Listen,
Don't call
listen,
me a
listen.
guy.
I got West Indian family too on my mother's side, so
Yeah,
I
it
know.
actually is.
You don't, but for you, it ain't gonna. Anybody gonna trust me? It ain't gonna.
And do
It's
you know
not
what? It's
as bad as a guy.
2025. It ain't actually for you either. Do you know what? I feel like the men that actually be wanting to sword fight with other men actually are the ones that want to clear their name the most, innit? Just let that ride over your head, man. Ain't
Nah,
nothing.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I can't. I
I know
don't know.
nothing. You
I
have a big
gotta.
hood, you have a lady, you're turning her back where you're pulling her hair. As long as she ain't got a wig, that shit nah come off. You get me? You smash her back doors in. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Let
I
me
feel you.
let me jump down, okay? You're not ready for me yet. It's dirt. This
Hey,
when I'm
listen. I dealt with. Listen, you don't listen. I dealt with you tame compared to what I dealt with on here. All right, you tame.
No, I'm not trying to be over the top
No,
either.
I
I'm trying to
know,
be
but
calm.
I'm telling you, compared to what I done dealt with on here, you are tame, ma'am.
And thank you very much because that's
You
what I
are
want to
tame.
hear. I want to be tame and I want to be, classy, not brassy. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
That's how it should be. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's how it
yeah,
should be.
classy, not brassy. We're too old for that. But if someone wants to drag you and give you an out of body experience, sometimes you've got to address it. Do you get
Hmm.
what I'm saying? And that's the only thing on here. Like you'll be arguing with people that's 10 years younger than you, but look 100 years older than you, saying, "Oh, you old, but you look older than me." You got a turkey neck, so you're
Step
giving
up
man
your routine.
turkey neck at night. Your belly out, hang down, saggy skin, 600
Uh-oh.
pound life and all that. You know, I'm not,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know who that is. Oh man, I know who that is. But you
what
ain't
should
even
I
gotta.
say?
Yeah, you should say it.
I should say.
You should say it. Go ahead. Hold on.
I'm gonna stay.
Go ahead. And look who's up here.
What's
It's
up?
Chilla.
What's up? What's up, Zaddy? What's up,
Oh,
Super?
hi, my darling.
What's
I was
going
only
on,
saying good.
chat?
I was only saying good things about you in the chat though, because them just chilling with love, a blood
Zaddy, you
clot, bad
good?
name, and
I
chilling,
love you. You
you're
good?
savage. Chilling's a savage. Chilling said, "Suck my dick."
Yeah, see, y'all
I
shouldn't do
said,
that, man.
"No,
Y'all shouldn't say that.
why
Y'all should
not?"
not. Because you're
Why
girls. That's
not?
why.
Oh, stop.
Because you're
When
Listen,
girls.
men
You
you
say
gotta
shouldn't
it, they
say
say
that.
don't
what you
really
gotta
mean it,
say
though,
when you
you
gotta
know?
say it. Don't say that. You're where we are at with the men that we are at with. The men that want to eat you alive.
Facts.
They don't care that
Facts.
you're a woman. They want to
Yeah,
put you
but
down in every way possible.
if a man said eat my pussy, like that wouldn't
No, but they're
work.
not gonna say that.
You
They're
feel
gonna
me?
say suck my dick as well. That's what they're
Nah,
gonna
like,
say.
but you
They're
can't
gonna
say
say suck
nah,
my
but
dick as well.
nah, but I'm just saying, if a man you say you got to say something else, you can't say
All
SMD.
right,
Like
so if
that's
I said
crazy.
jump off my clit, would that be better?
Yeah, that would be better because you know what I'm saying.
No, I
You're a
said
girl.
okay, yeah, that's my new one. Jump off my clit then.
Exactly. That's.
No, but
Like
you know what? I've actually never said SMD, I've actually never
I
said that because I just think that's
So
so
we
lame.
supposed to
Everybody
say,
says it.
suck my pussy.
I'm a guy. Yeah, exactly. You supposed to say that.
Jump off my clit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're supposed to say. You ain't supposed to say SMD. You're a girl. Like that's just crazy.
No, you can't be a girl
Yes, you
sometimes.
can. You can.
You can't, you
You
can't.
can. But
These
okay.
men
Let me
will
ask
say,
you.
no,
Okay,
you
listen,
lot are
listen.
not feminine.
No, you know
You've got
why? Listen.
masculine energy.
Let me tell you why you're wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Because a lot of girls who I done got into roast sessions with, I turn the heat up. And then you know what happens? Why are you arguing with a female at 5 in the morning? Why six? Remember that, Callie? Why are you arguing with a female at 6 in the morning? Why are you arguing with a female? I'm a female.
Stop.
Like he arguing with a female. Like why are
Stop.
you arguing with a female?
But you
So
Stop.
probably
I
never
you
remember.
can't say
roasted
that.
them
And
to the
then
degree. You probably never roasted them to the degree that I've seen
oh no
some
no no! I
women get
roasted them to
roasted
every degree.
on.
No! Oh whoa! I roasted them to the degree. Let's not even do that. I done had people go through mental breakdowns on here. Let's not even do that.
Word.
Yo, I don't put
Mental
people through it.
breakdown.
Listen, I'm known for that. You know what I'm saying? Chilla will tell you.
But yeah, Callie wants to
Chilla
say
will.
something. Let us hear what Callie wants to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I'll let y'all finish.
Nah, go
No,
ahead.
no,
Speak.
I
Get
ain't
it.
talking
Get
about
it.
nothing. Callie, talk,
You've
babe.
been waiting for this moment. You've
No,
been
I
waiting
don't.
for this
I don't.
moment your whole life, Callie. Now get up
No,
here and
she's been
speak,
waiting
man.
for this moment
I
her
don't
whole
want
life.
to
Yeah.
weaponize the platform. You feel me?
There ain't no weaponizing
Callie,
nothing, man.
talk, guys, and we want you to weaponize the platform. Come on,
Yeah.
Callie. Callie, come on,
Nah, I
girl.
was now I was listening to you and you were right. The whole thing you were saying, you didn't lie the whole time,
No,
Exactly.
right?
I'm not gonna lie.
Everything you said is true.
Mm-hmm.
And Callie, me and you ain't friends. We're not in no alliance. We don't speak outside YouTube. I don't have an
Facts.
IG account. You know, I'm not part of the cool clique, you know, the friendship clique outside YouTube. I'm not part of that. I'm just a little English girl that pops in and out every now and again. You get what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah, I
know,
mean when Maine first came at me, Zaddy popped up in my chat, and I knew her from Maine's channel, and she left a positive comment like, you're an older woman like me. A lot of people do this to us. Keep your head up and keep doing you.
right.
And I respect her for that, and I always said that. I remember that, but it's all good. I got my own self.
And let me tell you something
I'll take
about
care of
that little
myself.
interaction that we had as well. Because while I never really was around, you know, like you popped up on, I don't know if because you and BDB was going back and forth at the time, but you popped up on my timeline, innit? So, you know who told him that I was in your chat? It was OG, Breezy. You know, Breezy. You
Yeah, we
only
know
ever
who
see
that is.
him.
I know who that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. It was him. No disrespect to him because he's a cool guy, innit? But it was Breezy. So it was funny because I didn't know how the sector ran at that time. So they were asking me a lot of questions about her. But I now, when I look back, I was getting put in a trick bag. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
getting put in, yeah, because they were trying to
Not the
make me,
United Nations, Frank.
they were trying to make me say shit that weren't like, you know, the full 100 or, you know, you can copy and paste shit, break it up, and
Right, right, right.
once you put it into your content, it's gonna look fucked up, right?
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, she's an older woman like me, innit? So, you know, when I look back now, she's an older woman, could have just been cut and put into her. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you
Mm-hmm.
really got to be careful what you say. Do you know what I
But
mean? Like,
you know something though. Callie attacked me for no reason. A couple years ago. You feel me? So sometimes y'all be attacking dudes. You know.
So, Zaddy, when I met him, I had just started my menopause, right? So
No, now
he
you gonna
didn't
blame it on that?
understand the
now you started
emotional
your
ups and
menopause early
downs.
then. You
Yeah,
started
I
early.
did. And he didn't
Oh, word.
understand that. So, hello, that's what happened.
So you gonna blame it
Yeah,
on that?
I was going through the change, of course.
I haven't started my
So that's
menopause
what it
yet.
was. That's what it was. It was menopause. Y'all hear that? She attacked me
But
because she
wait,
was going through menopause. I ain't even know.
wait,
That's crazy.
wait, Supra, can you tell her that Maine used to be on my channel all night long? All
Yes, he
I
did.
night
can
Yes, he
long.
did.
imagine. I can imagine.
When
Trying to look at some fat pussy and some fucking tits. I can imagine. He's a
he
little
was,
fucking pervert, bro.
yeah.
I can. Daddy, you said you love me. Yes, I love everybody.
Oh,
That's
that
how
was
we talk
crazy.
in the UK.
When he said that, that was hilarious. He said, "I thought you loved me."
Then he's like, oh, she's trying to be spiteful. Even the fucking live he did the other day, he said, I emailed him. Bruv, I left a message in the comment section. Like, why
You
are you not
emailed
going
him.
live?
He's a
Yeah, he
liar.
said, I
See
With
that?
emailed
his
That's what I'm
him.
saying.
dingleberries in
He
his
turns
butt.
everything into. That's what I'm saying. He turns everything into a soap opera. You feel me?
Yeah, he's like,
Because now,
I checked my email account. And I said, you know what? I need to stop because this guy is just, and you know, he's your troll account. chilling. He's chilling with a cow belly. You know that?
I know that. I knew that.
How
I
you found
figured
that
that
out?
out a long time ago.
Yeah,
I know all these trolls. I know them.
yeah, he's
And you got
been,
Supra. You got somebody in the chat that you and them went at each other in your chat right
Oh,
now
I
on my
know,
pen.
I know,
That's
I know.
them. Yeah.
No, but see,
Shout
I
out,
know,
girl.
but
Shout out. No
that's gonna be
beef.
taken care of. That's the difference between me and everybody else. You see what I'm saying? That's gonna be taken care of. Oh shit, Janet, crazy ass in the building. You know what I mean? Janet, with your crazy ass.
well, anyway, I'm dropping down, people.
All right, you do what you do.
I ain't got nothing else to say. Callie, you good?
I'm goody. I'm goody. I'm
All
goody.
right.
Have a good
All right.
evening
Good.
or
All right.
good
Now drop
afternoon. What
down.
is it over there? Like morning?
It's
What
two
is it?
o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm in Malta. So
Oh,
in
Oh,
London, it's 1:42, but where I am now, it's still 12 o'clock. There's only an hour
okay.
difference.
Yeah,
But I'm
she
oh,
here. I've been
travels a
here for
lot.
2 days. I'm thinking tomorrow I might go to Tunisia. It's an hour and a half flight from here, and it's
She's
only 100.
she's like one of those chefs that
oh
like
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what you.
cater to
That's why
like
your job makes you
millionaires
travel.
and stuff like that. She's like
Yeah.
No,
she
no, but I'm
travels a
actually
lot.
I'm actually on annual leave. I'm not even at
Oh,
work
you're
now,
on
so I'm paying.
holiday.
Yeah, I'm paying for
Okay.
everything myself. But it's only £100 from here to Tunisia. So me and my daughter was just looking because the weather out here is not that great, isn't it? I'm thinking it
Mm.
was going to be in the 30s and all that. It's the same as London. Like you're sitting on the beach, you look like a fool. You know what I mean? There's no sun.
Yeah, it's
So,
always gloomy in
but the
London.
hotel is good though. The
But
hotel's
they
got
be
a
having
spa.
heat waves over there in London too.
No, our heat wave is you lot's normal weather. A heat wave is 25 degrees and up, bro. That's only 70 degrees.
Yeah, but y'all be panicking out there when y'all have it. Y'all talking about, man, I
Yeah,
can't
because
deal with,
people
and
act
everything melts.
stupid out here when the sun comes out. That's why people be getting stabbed, raped, holy for shit. You know, the
Damn,
sun is like the full moon out here. The people don't know how to act
this shit happens in the broad day.
in the broad day. Remember, you lot got immigrants over there, but imagine we got more immigrants than you because we got free
Uh,
healthcare and our benefit system is better, innit?
yeah,
So they come here before they come to you. So our whole of England is like the state of New York, right?
damn, that's crazy.
An island, but we've got like 3 billion people that are here right now.
Damn, son, she came over here. She said, riding around in a Porsche, fly off the ground in a source.
Who
She
said
said,
that?
riding around in a Rover.
That's funny.
Wait, who was that? Was somebody over there? I don't know if I don't know the name of them rappers over there, but when I heard that, I was like, wow, that's the best thing I heard
Yeah,
all
that
year.
might have been Trillery Banks. That might have been
Giving
Trillery
up
Banks.
tennis, big like Dennis, I'm a menace. Doing
Big
big
like Dennis,
things,
I'm a menace. And
bigger
when I
than
come for you,
Dennis.
can't handle this because I'm Zaddy. Yeah,
Oh man, stop, stop, stop,
the
stop,
English
stop,
drill
stop,
is off
stop,
the
stop. Cut
fucking
it out, cut it
chain.
out, cut it out. Come on. I'm trying to save you from the embarrassment. Cut it out.
No,
Because
no,
then
no, no.
Frank
I'll
will
never
never
get
let
embarrassed.
Frank
I
will never
love
let you
London.
live that.
I love London. London is the shit. Don't get it twisted. Listen, everybody come to London. Everybody come to London, yeah?
Oh, I'm going. But I always hear people say bad things about it. They talk about it like it's the
They
worst
say
place
bad
ever.
things about America as well. All the
No,
fucking
I'm saying people from London say bad things about London.
yeah, we do
I'm
because we're
like,
sick and tired of the prices. The price rises is just out of control. It's crazy. It's like £30 for a packet of cigarettes.
okay, wow,
That's like
that's
that's like 40. That's like $40 over
yeah,
there.
that's $40 over here. Yeah,
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 it's
that's
like
crazy.
gas and electric. Maybe
Oh yeah,
£200 to £300 a week. It's the most expensive city in the world to live in, London.
the most expensive city in the world.
Yeah, in the world. Yeah, go look it up. Google it.
I'll have to Google that for real because I'm not sure
Yeah,
you're
we've got
telling
the
the
most
truth.
expensive transportation, like as well. I pay because I drive, but where I travel to work, I can't drive in it.
Uh-huh.
So my travel card is £500 a month just to travel into central London. But
Wow.
the parking tickets and the emissions and everything that I would have to pay to find parking would be more
Right.
if I was to drive.
Yeah. 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 Wow.
Do you know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Yeah. London, You got 3 cities in the world that stand out: London, Paris, and New York, right?
Yep, that's where I'm at.
Yeah. London is the most expensive city in the world. The pound is the strongest currency in the world. If you go on trading, everyone's trading in crypto, or in the pound. It's the pound, the pound. Our gold is more expensive to the pound as well. Like everything is expensive over here.
Okay,
Like
yeah, you're
people,
right.
people don't
It
really
says
live over here.
it was it's either Singapore, Hong Kong, or London. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
people don't really live over here. They just survive.
Right. And that's kind
Yeah,
of what I think everybody had a problem with.
yeah. I go to work every day. I come home, I sleep. I'm a chef, even though I'm not a top chef. I'm a sous chef. So chefs is ranked. So I'm 2 above
Prego, what
what it
up,
would
man?
take to be an executive chef.
What's good?
Hi,
Yeah.
Where with
Craigo. Hi, King
G? What's
Craigo.
good?
Let me change
I'm
my
chilling.
PTR.
I wear
Okay.
a G on my chest. I
I
don't
don't
need
need
Dapper
Dapper Dan.
Dan.
Exactly. What up? What up, Prego, man? What up, man?
I'm chilling, my nigga. You
All
already
right.
know what it
Craigo
is.
made that for me.
That's what's up, man.
Know
That's
what I
what's up.
mean? I'm good in my hood.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, you
Sound like you
heard?
outside right now.
you
Sound like you outside
already.
right now.
You
Okay.
already. I'm in New York. I'm
That's
in
what that's
Brooklyn.
all right. That's a fact. That's a fact. Man, I had to
I
you
mean,
already
You
know I had to
starting the holiday? You
yeah,
partying for the
yeah,
holiday?
I'm chilling. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'll
exactly.
probably fuck around. I'll probably go to the X tomorrow and
Okay.
spin around my old hood in the Heights. You know.
Yeah, son. Who said you
Uh,
can't? Who said you can't? Who said you can't go back? You know what I mean?
shit, I move around. I live in Brooklyn. What the niggas be talking about?
Exactly. Nigga, who said you can't go back, man?
Shit.
I had to go live again and get at your boy. You
Yeah.
feel me? I had to get at your boy. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas are
Man.
still them DCEPs are still, you know what I'm saying? Them DCEPs are still
King
you know,
Craigo.
coming at your boy. So
King Craigo. He
What's
said he
good?
wanna come in my house and take me out my house and pistol whip me.
I heard
Like
that
That's
too.
this shit is
crazy.
crazy. Like I don't
That's
I
know what
did hear
the
that.
crazy,
fuck.
yo.
I did hear
Wow,
that.
that's wild. Yeah, I did get the memo of that too. I did hear about some shit like that's crazy. That's
But love,
crazy.
I heard you about to put a spell on him or something like that.
I already did. It already started
Oh
happening.
stop. Yo, you dead ass? You dead ass? You did voodoo?
Didn't he say somebody, something happened to him? Y'all, his family, close peoples.
Oh man. I'm not even
Man,
I ain't condoning it, but yo, that's
man,
between y'all.
man,
Janet,
Nah,
man.
I ain't do nothing to that
yes you
man. I
did.
ain't do
Stop lying.
nothing. That was God. You feel me?
Yes you
I
did.
ain't do
Stop
nothing.
lying. You did it,
I ain't
Janet.
got
I
no
mean,
voodoo, y'all.
Callie. You
Don't
did
you
it.
do that. Take that
No, not
back.
you, Janet. Nah, Janet, you didn't do
I
it.
ain't gonna flip my fucking name up in that
Hey,
shit.
what's
Nah,
up,
Janet.
Janet? What's
Nah,
going
Janet ain't
on?
do it.
Oh
Janet
shit!
ain't
What
do it.
up, Empress?
I got one person. My
Empress.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than you.
Alright.
Oh
Damn
snap.
right. It's better than yours. I can keep but I'd have to charge. I don't gotta
What's
do no
good?
no honey.
Oh man. Janet is here with her crazy ass. Hey,
What's up?
Callie,
What's
you
up?
put a
Shots
spell on this
fired.
nigga Dice. You put a
I heard
spell.
shots were
Now
fired.
I'm about to drag his dog. I'm gonna drag Egypt.
Uh oh. Yo, you gonna do a live?
Nah,
You gonna do a live
I
this in
know she
Egypt?
on that
Dedicated
nigga
live
neck.
to
What's good, my
Egypt.
nigga?
You gonna do a live this in Egypt?
His retarded dog.
I ain't never seen a live dedicated to a dog. That's crazy.
Yeah, nigga. The
That
whole
is
channel
crazy.
dedicated to dragging him.
Oh man. Oh man. That's wild. I gotta
Yo,
see that. That's
yo, my nigga, she put a picture up, son,
Oh yeah, I seen
son,
that too. I seen that too. I did
with
see
the
it.
2 eggplants in his mouth and shit
Now this
squirting
was
on the side.
yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Now you know what's gonna let me tell you, they gonna sit up here and they gonna say, yo, yo, he was just dissing that bitch, and now the two of them is cool. Now the two of them is cool.
We
But you gotta
never
I
remember,
wasn't
said,
cool.
you gotta
I
remember,
said, damn.
we had made up with all that shit that we had gone through. But you know what I'm saying? The thing with Dice, he won't admit when he's wrong. That's the issue. He won't admit when he's wrong.
Nah, he won't. Nah, he
So
won't. In fact, not to cut you off, he'll make it look like it was your fault.
exactly. So that's what he's doing now. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he's doing now. So that's why I went live, because he said a lot of stuff that contradict himself. How you gonna sit up here and say you don't want no trolls around, you hate trolls, but then you sitting up
Yo,
here talking about yo people's 212? That troll right there, he's a
nah.
good troll, bro. He's a great troll.
Look
I
what he
love
did
people's
in the middle of
212.
the night last night. Hopped up on Mean channel, telling Mean to block the fake Dice, telling him to block him, get him out your chat. Like,
I remember
this
I
is not
saw
your
that too.
channel. This is
Exactly.
not
Not
your
it.
channel.
Why is it that the troll? It's not okay when trolls are on other people's stuff, right? It's okay when trolls are on yours though. And you don't want nobody to say nothing about it. You know what I mean? But then they got a troll in another channel, and now you want to tell people to block the troll. Yo,
And
my
then
nigga
he was
Ming, yo,
up
my
there
nigga, this is what I'm saying,
dissing
bro.
Mean, yo. He was dissing Mean, talk about you don't have no comprehension skills and
I
shit
saw
like
that.
that. I'm like, what the
I saw it.
fuck?
I was watching. I saw it.
That shit was
So
nasty.
that's the thing. Now he's gonna go back with them decepts, and him and his decepts is gonna sit there, and they gonna, slander us over here, and it's gonna be a big mystery as to why, people are over here, or why certain people are over here. He's not gonna understand why you're
Yo,
over here. He's not gonna understand why Craigo's over
Nah.
here. But it should be
super.
really
Listen,
glaringly
listen,
obvious.
listen, listen. D-Seps ain't got nothing to do with what he doing, man.
No, I'm just
Mm-mm.
saying. I'm just saying.
He
Give it
dry
to
I'm
me.
like, I'm
snitching on
like,
people.
I'm letting you know.
I
He
know. I know.
ain't.
Are we talking about D Shep? I just want to be clear, just so I know
And
who.
talk about the one-eye bandit, big old ugly Dice
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
chronicles.
okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be putting this anyway because I'm on the panel. So
That nigga, I was gonna leave it alone, but then he started
I ain't
dragging
even
my
involved.
daughter. So I was like, fuck that. I'm not
Yeah, that
Yeah, I heard
nigga.
about that
leaving it
too. I
alone.
heard about that.
Calling my
That,
I heard about
16-year-old
that.
daughter a prostitute.
Oh
What the
wow.
fuck? Oh, hell no.
yeah, that nigga. He's a clown ass nigga though. You know what I'm saying? He can't help himself. It's just the way he was born. Now, mind you, people like that, Craigo, give Brooklyn a bad name, bro. And I know you from
No,
Brooklyn.
he gave himself a bad name.
Nah,
Don't
but
put Brooklyn behind that shit.
but he give,
Nah, nigga.
Don't put
now
it.
you
Nah,
know people
nigga.
like that. People like that give
Nah,
Brooklyn a
nigga.
bad name, man.
Nah, he get himself a bad name.
Because now we all of us think that
Maybe I
Brooklyn niggas.
should gave Brooklyn a bad name.
Nah, all Brooklyn niggas ain't like that.
We all think
I beg to differ.
because of him
I
we
beg
all
to.
think Brooklyn niggas eat chicken with the feathers still on it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
We all
nigga. Nah,
Yeah, you
we,
do,
this what you
King.
do.
Yeah, you do.
This what you do, right? This what you do, right? When you think of Brooklyn, you think of me.
Oh shit.
If
I'll
that's
try
the
to.
case,
I'll try to. You know what I mean? But
you know what I
right now,
mean?
Dice and them D-Seps got Brooklyn looking bad, bro. He got them Brooklyn.
Nah. Brooklyn ain't got
we
nothing to do with
Now we
that.
just think of pissy
Nah,
hallways. That's what we think of,
Oh shit.
right?
nah,
And
Oh,
nah,
yo.
elevators with buttons that's stuck.
Almost.
nigga.
Okay,
Nah.
look, my fault. I forgot VK718 was in here. I forgot. Yo, he said,
Nah.
nah, we not big Brooklyn. Yo, my
Nah.
fault, VK. I forgot he was in here.
Nah.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say
Nah.
nothing, man. I forgot. I forgot,
Yo,
man.
you stupid, Super. You
Yo,
stupid. Nah, Brooklyn ain't got nothing to do with that.
I didn't remember. All right, man. Respect to Brooklyn, man, because like,
We ain't got nothing to do with that shit, son. Nah.
oh man,
Nah.
yo, y'all was wild, man. But back to
Nah.
I just want to address this. You chilling with love, like me and her had beef back in last year, and I didn't know why she had attacked me, but now she revealed the truth why she attacked me. You said you was going through menopause.
What?
I had just started my menopause.
Yo,
I had just started my menopause and I didn't understand what was going on with my body.
yo, yo,
And, I
Craigo,
attacked a lot of men. I
yo, Craigo. She said,
apologize.
Craigo. She said, when I tell you somebody, I'm gonna throw acid in your face. I'm gonna have somebody find you and throw acid on you. Yo, I was like,
Oh shit.
whoa, wait a
Shit.
minute, hold on. Yo,
God,
Shit.
she went on a whole tirade about me for like an hour one day. I was like, where in the hell did this come from? You know what I mean? That shit was crazy.
menopause will do
Uh.
that to you. So you can't fault her.
Yo,
It's a changing
I
thing.
went back at her. I went back at her for like 3 hours by accident. It was an accident. I accidentally
By
went in on you
accident.
for 3 hours. It was only supposed to be one. It went
Accident's still your fault, but it's just an accident.
it was an accident. No, I. She said, "Don't be laughing. I heard it's bad." Yo, so menopause made you attack me. Like, y'all gotta understand. Me and her was like intertwined. Like I was always
Yeah,
sharing her, promoting her lives, and doing the
yeah,
moderating for her and all that. And we
right.
talked behind the scenes a lot. Like
Yeah,
then one day she just went off the deep end. Like it was crazy. So that was menopause. That's what did that.
yeah, because you wasn't paying me attention and I was getting upset.
But
Oh
see, that's the
shit.
thing.
I
All
know
right, but
that's
see,
right.
that's no. See, that's the thing, right? Yo, I had got sick. Yo, Craigo, I caught COVID, my nigga. I had
I
been
didn't
sick for
know.
like
Oh
weeks.
shit.
Yeah, I was, and also a stomach virus. So I was away. Like, you know what I mean, I
Right.
had a
Yeah, you
stomach
was
virus for like,
down. You was down.
yeah, I was down.
Yeah.
Like really, October. Frank, no, it was not. He said that's called liquor. No, it's not, Frank. No, it's not. No, it's not, Frank. It's
That
not liquor,
nigga is
yo.
stupid.
Yo, one of
Mm-mm-mm.
them Yo, when I went to Dunkin' Donuts, one of them Indian dudes who served the thing, washing their hands and shit. Yo, I caught a stomach virus from whatever it was that they served me, bro. Like that shit was crazy. That shit lasted 2 weeks. Yo, but yeah, that's why I disappeared. You know what I mean? Then chilling with love just attacked me out of nowhere.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Janet.
I don't think out of nowhere, but
So
I
you
don't
wasn't giving
know.
me no attention? Fuck that.
But
It was an act.
Janet, it was like 3 years ago and he still
No, it
and
wasn't.
I
No,
got
it
an
wasn't 3 years.
apology
Zaddy ain't
No,
in there no
still
more.
on
Zaddy
over
broke
again.
out.
everything we
It's
cool. I
over.
just wanted
Forget
to know.
about it.
I wanted to know because you just cleared it up that I didn't know that before.
Totally
That
pause. Yeah.
I didn't know that before that you went through that.
Yo, Zaddy broke out?
Yeah, she left.
Zad? Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my people's right there. I like Zaddy. Zaddy cool.
yeah, she alright. She cool. My first time ever speaking to her. The nigga Frank, he went off and attacked her when she got up here. I don't know why he did that,
Oh, man.
but you know what I'm saying. He cool,
Man.
man. You can't take Frank seriously because he's like me. He's like another version of me. He's like a variation of me. But yeah, like that was
So
crazy.
Frank is the one that I Smoke Hip Hop be talking about.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one.
Frank, that was me being messy, baby.
That was the one. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Them two had an issue.
All
And
right.
straight Godzilla said, "I'm not buying menopause, but liquor makes it." Shut up, old head. Shut up. So what you think it was, old head? What do you think it
He gonna
was?
tell you later.
Why she really attacked? Oh, you see what you mentioned? I smoke hip hop. You see how Frank got right?
Sorry, Frank.
Not
Sorry,
because
sorry.
let me
I'm
tell you,
sorry.
because Frank wanted to shake his hand one
My
time.
bad, my bad.
Frank wanted to shake his hand, so that's the reason why he gets upset when you say that. You know what I'm saying? Because he really wanted to introduce himself in person. You know, he really wanted to introduce himself, and I think that would have been a nice meeting, right?
No, it's not. No.
I think that would have been a nice meeting right there.
Yo, Super, what part of New York you from?
I'm from Queens, son. You heard?
Oh,
South side, nigga. Okay.
No doubt. I used to live on 132 and 107.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to live over there in the dead end. Yeah.
And the thing is, man, us Queens cats don't really get along with you Brooklyn cats, but you special, bro.
Didn't
So
they
that's why
gentrify that? Didn't they
I
move like
inducted you into La Familia. You heard?
Brooklyn into
No
Queens or
doubt.
something like that?
Brooklyn?
No
What you?
doubt.
Yeah,
Isn't Brooklyn part of Queens now? Like Queens and
That's
they're not. No,
not
Brooklyn.
true,
oh,
Brooklyn is
man.
okay.
not part of. Brooklyn is not part of Queens.
Nah, it's
I
different.
thought
That's
they
a
did
different
like you
borough.
know how they is it called gentrification or something?
Gentrification is the word,
Yeah.
but no, that's not what gentrification
Oh,
means.
okay. Okay, my bad.
Gentrification is when white folks come and take over your neighborhood
Okay, I
and
got
then
you.
try to push you out.
They've done around here that's pissing me off because again,
It's basically them.
holding up the goddamn
It's basically what gentrification is them buying the property for the low and selling it for high prices.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what the fuck it is. And
Okay,
what
I
it
got
does
you.
is it ships the people that used to live there out. Basically,
right.
That's what it do.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's what that should do.
So that's gentrification. But
yeah,
a lot of
Queens niggas always been getting money with Brooklyn niggas. That's crazy.
and then Brooklyn niggas turn around and rob us.
Nah, cause Fat Cat and Pat was tight until Pat did the bullshit to the cop. That's what changed the fucking game.
Yeah.
And Pat from my hood, Pat from Crown Heights.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? From President and Troy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And him and Fat Cat was motherfucking them niggas. That was Fat Cat enforcer.
Yeah.
So that tell you a lot.
If you guys are so close to each other, how are you guys boroughs to each other? I'm confused.
You said what, Janet?
I said, I'm confused. Like, so the Bronx and the Queens and the Brooklyn, like they all
those is boroughs. They all boroughs.
Janet, you never been to New York?
I've been to New York, Manhattan.
Oh, she only been to the place where the tourists is at.
Right.
She only been to where they asked her, "Do you want to ride on a carriage?"
Yeah,
Janet was
I was told not to go outside the tourist areas. So
Janet was riding on one of those carriages. You know what I'm saying? All around New York, where they charge you $80 to go around the block. Yeah, that's what Janet was doing.
And they gave
She was up here waving.
They gave me a blanket. They sure did.
They gave you a blanket.
Yeah, they gave me the blanket.
Oh man. They gave her a blanket.
So you don't know. So you don't know.
I went to New York, and the things I did in New York, I can't say on here.
Okay.
Can't say on here. That I was the driver, and we came and we saw and we conquered and we left. We on the wheel till we got back to Pennsylvania. New York.
Yo, Janet lived a life you could write a book on. Just letting y'all know.
I know they said they had officers on top of the buildings. I remember.
How you doing?
Look at the comment. Look at the comment, Janet. Look at the comment.
Oh damn! I sold butt. Well, I was young, so that's the thing.
You sold butt for real.
No, I was the driver, Goofy.
I'm just saying. You said I was young, like as if it was a mistake you made in the past.
I was 18.
I know.
Yeah, so I was the transporter, and I transport.
Okay.
Okay, and I
All
got
right.
money to drive up to New York and back.
You know where that is where Frank just typed Hunts Point?
No, I just remember them saying there were officers on the buildings, and that when we stood outside the car, we needed to do certain things so that they could see like we weren't doing nothing we were supposed to, because we waited outside for a while.
Okay.
Then they put it in the engine and we were gone.
Okay. All right.
So I don't remember them buildings, but they were projects, and they said the motherfuckers was up on top of them buildings. This was the 90s. So.
Damn, Janet.
So and what neighborhood was this? You don't remember?
I don't. As I said, we drove up there, we got the package, and we came home.
Janet was in New Jersey. She thought it was New York. It was New Jersey.
New Jersey. You're stupid.
It was Jersey.
Okay.
Everywhere with tall buildings ain't New York.
I don't.
She said projects.
Yeah.
She said projects, but that could have been Harlem. That could have been anywhere in the 5 boroughs. Shit. Queens got projects. Actually, Queens got the largest projects.
But it could have been. It could have also been Jersey.
They also said, and that's what I'm saying. They also said there were officers
the 90s too.
Yeah.
That's why we had to watch out, because I remember like I used to smoke my cigarette off the side of my mouth because there's like never put nothing to your mouth. They're always watching us because we have Pennsylvania license plates. We were. Do I have to say the T word again? Because again, that's what we were.
Nah, you ain't gotta say it.
That's
Just say you was moving around.
We were moving
around.
We
That's
were
all.
grooving, honey. At 18, you couldn't tell me.
Oh snap!
We were bringing it back to the people, honey. Shout out to the people.
Janet, what set you was claiming?
Okay.
What set you was claiming, Janet?
I was actually crip and didn't know it. I was crip and didn't know it.
Wait. Uh-oh. Let me find out.
I was.
Let me
I was
find
all
out.
blue. He was blue for life. He died blue. I didn't know that though.
I didn't know that either. Now we got another loke in here. You know what I'm saying? Chase these decepts on out of here. We gotta chase these.
Oh man, y'all niggas is crazy.
We gotta get these decepts out of here. So now you gotta help us get all these decepts. You gotta help us get all these decepts out of here, because the dice be bringing these decepts in here and they be trying to get at us. You feel me? So now,
Well, maybe they want to be your friend. Maybe you can turn them.
Nah, let me find out.
Y'all
Find out
crazy.
you're innocent. They're gonna find out you're innocent.
Oh man, yo, let me find out. Janet is one of the lokes. No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yo, King Grego.
In my time, but one
I'm
thing
listening.
Was you
I'm
surprised
listening,
when
Zai.
I didn't know
was you
that.
surprised when you saw
I
Gotti
raised
in
4
your
good
chat,
children.
Supra?
What you say?
Was you surprised when you saw Gotti in your chat?
Yeah,
I
but I think
shared it.
that you
I
had
sent
something to
it
do
to
with that,
him.
didn't you?
I sent it to him.
I know you had something to do with that. I know it was. I already knew, because when I saw you first and then I saw him, I knew that was you that did that. That nigga came in. He said,
There's some people in
he
the
said
bushes
salute.
watching. They scared to say hey, but shout out to y'all.
Who do you think is watching that's scared? Who you think is watching?
I don't know. They might drop out the bushes.
Aside from the enemies.
Nah, the new dirty sector watching.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I am not dirty sector. I'm letting all y'all know that right now. I am not dirty sector. You feel me?
I'm dirty sector. I'm 2.0.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. You know what I'm saying? I tried to keep you as far. I tried to keep her as far from that as possible, and she went right there. Like
that's crazy. I feel like you the one that threw me in that shit.
No, I
that
didn't.
night
How did
you
I
had
do that?
Fight. That night you had that fight. That was when they threw me in that shit. That's why. That's
no.
it.
They didn't throw you in there. Remember?
Yes,
listen.
They started dragging me. I got dragged by Eve. I got dragged by Keisha. I got
You should have
dragged by everybody.
Hold on. You should have let me know this. You didn't even tell me they
They
was
all
dragging.
dragged me, cuz.
No, you should have let me know that. You should have let me know that. We'd have had a barbecue over here. We would have had a cookout. You should have let me know that. You just stayed quiet
They
about
did
that the
me
whole time.
dirty last summer.
Now, because you wanted to be friends with them. See, that's why.
That's
See,
true.
last
That's
summer,
true.
see, 2023 was when that happened, and I didn't see anything, but you went 2024, you went over there with them trying to be their friend, and then all of that happened. So you can't technically blame that on me, actually.
Yeah, so you and
I just
Josiah
fucking
got really mad at me. He hates the dirty sector, and he stopped coming
What's
around
up,
because he
baby?
said he didn't want me in the dirty sector, but it's too late now. I'm already in that shit. I quit a job just to fucking troll, cause like for real, I'm not
yeah,
playing
yeah.
with
You
these
have to kick
people.
myself out of my own studio. Hold on.
So I quit my job. I
Okay.
got me a new job just so they can't find my job, just so I could
Hold
troll.
on. Hold up. I'm on Bluetooth. Hold up. I'm on the Bluetooth. Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear
Hello.
you. I can
Okay,
hear
now,
you.
yeah, okay, it's coming through the headphones now. That's what I was trying to do from earlier. But yeah, yeah, I didn't cause them to go at you. They went at you. Listen, they didn't. They was gonna go at you because So okay, so you somebody's feelings got hurt because you took my side. That's what happened. Uh, Somebody's feelings got hurt because you took my side over theirs, but you were supposed to. Like, what did they expect?
They brought that up 2 years later. I should have known to run, but when I went over there, they brought that day up that I did that to them. And that's why they dragged me two
Yo, you
years
know
later.
how. Yo, when somebody get into it. When you get into somebody get into a fight and they friends don't even lie to them. They friends don't even say, "Yo, that was good when you hit them with one of those." Oh yeah, that was when you said that. Oh, what you did? They ain't even lied to us, son. It was just like, super. Why are you doing that? Why you so mean? So,
Knowing they wanted to do that, but they scared. You feel me?
oh man, sir, that was crazy. I just need my apology from Gotti though. I still need my apology.
He got you. He got you. That's between the
Uh,
two of y'all. He got you.
he kind of did apologize to me, but he kind of like tried to like make it seem like it was my fault too, which wasn't cool.
Nah, Gotti has matured. Gotti's doing like bigger and better things right now. Like he's been focused. So,
That nigga's
and I hope,
stressed out. That's what it
I
is.
wish,
But
no, it's some good things going on right now behind, that he got going on. You feel me? So that's why he been MIA. He been focused. I
yeah,
just
I
hope
noticed that he
everything
doesn't.
turns out right.
I noticed that he hasn't been going live like he was. You know what I'm saying? That fool been, that fool he been missing in action, but he just recently came back with a 4 minute live. That's a record short time for him. You know what I'm saying?
Was it 4 minutes or 2 minutes? That shit was short as fuck. That's the
It was a
first
short
time
time.
ever.
It was a short time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
That nigga be
okay.
sleeping when he be talking. I be knocked out, wake up, he
Yeah,
still talking, nodding
he
off
got
and shit.
yeah, he be narcoleptic. We've been saying that about him. But yeah, man. The fact that you joined the dirty sector, chilling, that's bad. You shouldn't have did that.
Oh,
Shouldn't have did that.
I know. But
No, that's
I
not.
like
It's
it.
a
I'm
bad thing.
having fun. I tried to come and do content, but trolls is making it.
What happened?
I'm about to monetize this troll channel. So,
Nah, you see, why you want to be a troll? Why you want to be a troll? Why you want to be a troll?
cause it's fun.
Nah. See, but okay, but what's so fun about that? What's fun about trolling?
Cause I get to drag Dice ugly ass.
Okay, but that okay. Listen, see, all right. So you get to drag him. Now I
Yes.
understand. I understand that. See, you get to drag him. But you're letting that turn you into something you're not, or something that you. I mean, I can't say you're not that now
Oh,
because
Supra, they dragged me for filth for almost a year and a half. And I let it happen because why? Your friend told me to chill, chill, chill. But I can't chill no more, you feel me?
okay, but see, that's the thing. You went over there chilling with them when you should never been chilling with them. Your name is
Facts.
chilling with love, and they're a bunch of hating ass haters.
They
So
took
you
my
should have been chilling.
channel almost at 10,000. They took that shit. Flagged me.
So for
They
those of y'all
flagged
who want
me.
to, so for those people who think who want to try to make it seem like, because you know people are going to try to make it seem like I'm starting shit. I'm actually telling her that she should not be a part of a dirty sector. It should not be involved in any of those antics and
And
the
Lucky
debauchery.
commented like 2 weeks ago on my new channel. Lucky, remember
Oh yeah,
Lucky? Hmm.
yeah. What he said?
He said,
What he?
"You shouldn't have Cali. You don't live in Cali. You should take that out your name."
Yo, shout out to Lucky, yo. Lucky's my guy. Shout out to Lucky, man. You see, when you come for me, my family is gonna stand up. My family's gonna go at you. You feel me? And Luck is
Lucky
part of
was
my.
me. He was me before you met Lucky with
I
me,
know
yo.
it with
What you
you.
mean? What
Yeah,
the
but see,
fuck?
that's what. Don't you miss that? See, you missed them days too. You missed them days, but see,
Hell yeah.
you still. I know you. You sit home at nighttime, think about how you ruined it.
I'm dead. Shut up. No, I do not.
Yes, you do. You
Oh
be thinking.
my God.
Remember that?
Don't you encourage him, Janet.
Yes,
Stop.
exactly. Janet,
Stop.
she sits at home. She sit at home at night, Janet, and think about how she ruined it, yo.
You know, Jenna used to give me advice on Clubhouse. Jenna used to be like, don't be
Oh,
sexy
clubhouse.
all the time. Maybe once every 2 days, you shouldn't
Okay,
show
that's bad
yourself.
advice
Remember,
right there.
Jenna?
That's bad
Remember?
advice. That's bad advice.
Jenna
I
used to
don't
That's
give me
bad
remember.
advice.
advice on Clubhouse
I
in,
don't
in
That's bad
Joe,
remember.
advice right there.
Joe room.
That's
I don't
that's
remember that. I don't
that's
remember.
bad advice.
You don't
That's bad
remember in
advice.
Josiah
I told
room?
you not to
Josiah
be.
room?
I know, but I told you not to be sexy.
Like you said, like don't do it all the time so you don't give him a reason to flag you. You used to give me advice like,
Probably good
once in a
advice.
while,
That was
you
probably
Oh,
know.
maybe.
then.
Yeah, because she
See,
knew,
that's
I think she knew that if, they're going to come at me or something like that. So she was just giving me advice back in the day.
Yeah, if that. I mean, for your
Hmm.
YouTube channel.
Yes, yes, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's bad advice, though, Janet. That's
Whatever,
bad advice. Nah, it
whatever.
Nah, that
was.
was good advice because
You're
look,
taking
they
It
it
was.
took
as
my
fun.
channel. They
You're
took
trying to be
it.
funny with it. It was probably serious.
Okay, they took your channel off of something you did one time,
Nah,
not
because they
something you do
flagged
all the
my
time.
sexy videos. They made it
Right.
nudity. All my sexy videos from back in the day, they flagged them and it went against community guidelines, the new law, the new rules, and YouTube took the channel down.
Yeah, they will, Super. They
It
will.
was almost at
I know
Now
that.
they've
10,000
changed
subs.
it. Well, now they've changed it, and you can show a little butt
Let
and
me
things.
Let me see you.
Hmm.
Let me see. Hey, Chiller. Let me see you go. Be cool with Ming after he put pictures of you up there. Let me see
Oh
that.
no, they took those off my Instagram. They went into my Instagram and stole my pictures. Yeah, and those pictures was from 2020. I don't care. I will never talk to Maine ever.
You know what I mean? But yeah, man.
Although
Like,
he sends me Cash App, he sent me a Cash App because he told me unblock me, unblock me.
You know,
oh my God, this guy's pathetic.
is a good dude. You know what I mean? He has never attacked a woman. I have never seen this man do any of these fuck shit things that these niggas do. Shout out to King Crago though. I'm going back on mute.
No, Janet. No, Janet. Get off mute because let me tell you something. All right. Y'all got to stop acting like the broads in these spaces are just the innocent little. Nope. You know damn well they not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cut it out.
Wait a minute.
You know damn well these broads are not no innocent little archangels.
They're
These
not.
broads are goddamn the devil. And you know that. You know that.
I knew you were gonna go there.
And that's why
22.
I
Why
try to
would I
take.
block Mean? That was just on his show last night. That's crazy.
No, he's asking you. I'm outside. That's why you hear music. He's asking you.
No. I never blocked Mean. Stop.
Okay. But see, chillin', you can't sit up here. You know damn well that these broads on here is the devil. And that's why I try to keep your ass out of those type of spaces and stuff like that. You know that. Them broads are the devil.
Yeah, you right.
Exactly. Motherfuckers are evil scumbags. You know? And your ass decided you want to be a dirty sector broad so bad. You got what you wanted. But how does it feel? At what cost? At what cost?
That's not it though. See, it's not that you want to be, it's that when they drag you, right? Then you wanna defend yourself, and that's what happened. I wanted to defend myself. That's all. That was it. It wasn't that I was trying to be a part of them.
Nah, but my thing is, right, okay, so you went over there and you decided to make friends with certain people. Like, I just never understood that.
Because I
Like,
was
everything
trying to
about.
support Gotti. I was trying to support Gotti, that's all. But he took me in the lion's den, and then he didn't know how to get me out of there.
That's why I told you you needed to stay where we was at. I told you that was going to turn out bad. But this whole thing, I heard you say, I'm not going to ever attack a woman if she attacks me, or I'm going to attack a man, right?
Yeah,
Now,
because
how
I
was
feel
that?
like
How
they
was
want
that?
me to.
How was that? But how was that? How was that fair?
Because the men come at me the most. The men come at me, not the women. And the men want the women to go at me because of their own, they just want the women to go at me. That's what they want. But I'll rather not give the women my energy because the men are the ones that went after me.
See, that's where you're wrong because, as I recall, it was a woman who went at you last winter. And I heard things that you know nobody really supposed to hear.
Yeah, that was because of you know who. Who are we talking
Okay,
about? The person who took me over there.
right. Okay.
That was
But
because of him. You feel me?
you think that if a woman go at you, you should just let that slide?
I mean, I don't feel like that energy is what I want. I want men. I'm a man eater.
Yeah, but see, then when
I'm
you
a
say,
man
okay,
in a
see,
je ne sais quoi.
all right, see, when you say, all right, see, when y'all say stuff like that, right?
Mm.
Then that's when you get the whole thing about black. That's when we start talking about black females and stuff like that, because it
But I'm
comes
not
off.
going after all men though. I would never,
No,
I
I
don't go
know.
after Crago. I don't do that.
No,
I go
I
after
know
men
that.
that come after me.
Yeah, but if a female, but see, you can't just go after a man who comes after you, and then if a girl comes after you, you just sit up here and, well, I'm not gonna do that. It's a girl. And how would I look if I only attack females, and then when men attack me, you know what I'm saying? I'll fold up. How would that look?
Gay.
So wait,
Exactly.
okay, so there are only two or three females in the place that I'm at, and they both already done it to me already. So what are they gonna do now? They're gonna do the
No,
same
I'm just
thing over
saying.
again.
No, I'm just
I'm in a
saying that.
field with just men.
No, it's not just men. It's a lot of females in
I
that
don't
whole
see.
sector.
I only see two or three females on one mama.
Nope, there's a whole lot of females in that sector. You know what I'm saying? And not just content creators, but also chatters. But my thing is, you can't just say if a man go at you, you're gonna put spells on him and curse him and all this other shit. But then I see some vicious females go at you, but then you don't have nothing to say.
Because I was protecting somebody. That's why I had to be quiet.
That kind of makes sense because certain niggas, you know what I'm saying, they share a little too much with certain people, and then they before you know it, those people got leverage over niggas, and then you know certain info get revealed, sensitive information. But look, you did that, and it still happened anyway. You know what I mean?
We're here now.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
that, and it still happened anyway. So
Now
how
we got
far that
je ne
gonna get
sais
you?
quoi. We got je ne sais
Because this is the
quoi.
thing. Because one thing that dumbass nigga Dice was saying a few weeks ago, a couple weeks ago, when Saturday morning, when there was arguments on Ming's panel, and the way he was coming like, oh, the men want to see these women fight each other, and I'm like, no, these bitches are born that way. Like, I gotta stop. We gotta stop getting blamed for this type of shit. We don't put females in a damn pit and start shit. It's not the gladiator arena, right? I mean, it is, but we didn't set it up like that. That's what they wanted to do. How is it that men are getting blamed for that? These are the same type of. Is that what you said?
Certain men were doing that.
Yeah, they were
No,
pitting
nah.
women against each other
Yeah, there
for
are.
Well,
content.
okay. No, see, I know I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to, but this is not that. Like, this is like these are the same broads that the broads in question. These are the same ones that you see in Popeyes arguing if their order was wrong and throwing shit at the cashiers. That's the type of broads we talking about, right?
Not
So
throwing
when they get,
feces. Not throwing feces.
I didn't say feces. I didn't say feces. I never said feces. I didn't say. I didn't say feces. Oh man, I didn't say feces. But that's the type of people who you got here. So now when you sit up here and try to, I'm talking about like the guys who are saying, oh, the men or the females who are saying, the men want to see other, as if these are just some dainty ass broads. You know what I'm saying? Who they just such, they're just such Southern belles or whatever the hell they are. And then we just come around and, we put batteries in their back and we send them out at each other. They'll go kill each other. No, that's not the case. Like,
Super,
we
it
all grew up
happens in
with
the
these.
back. Super, it happens in the back. Oh, such and such talking about you.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
she said
hold on.
this about you. Like, wait, what? She said
Well, it
what?
happens on
Oh,
the
fuck
internet.
That's
nah.
true,
And you
but
just go
listen,
live on the person.
Maybe not
that's
in real
true, but
time, Supra, but maybe not in real time, but on the internet, it could.
hold on. How much more do you think it happens the other way around? How much more do you think it's females trying to get men to fight? Because not only do we see that on here, we've
Yeah,
seen that in real life. And if you
that
have any
part.
street background at all, you
Yeah,
know that niggas went to war over something some
just
bitch said. And
yeah,
we shot at each other,
yeah,
we fought each other, we stabbed each other over
right.
some shit that some bitch said.
You're right.
So why is it that we looking like? Why is it that niggas is sit up here and say, "Oh, well, these men are trying to get these women to fight"? These men, no, that's not the case. These bitches just been wanting to do that. What else do they have if they're not insulting each other? They can't get up here and just talk about who they are, and it's an interesting story. They don't give a fuck, most of them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They have to be gossiping and talking down on. And same with these guys. Most of these people are not interesting people. You know what I'm saying? Most of them are not interesting people. A lot of them are just hood boogers that happen to get a stream, y'all.
And they got
You know what I'm
herpes.
saying?
Not porch monkeys. Not porch monkeys.
That too. Wait, hold on. Why are there two Kim Kardashians?
Emotionally.
Okay, there's another one. There's another one. All right, there it is.
You probably had to reset. We haven't heard
Yeah,
you.
you had to reset.
I was changing devices.
Yeah. So that's my thing. Like, these broads need to be held accountable for the shit they be doing. Like, every time when something happens to them, we sit up here talk. Every time when they start shit, you know what I'm saying? And then they end up losing. It's like, oh, man, why are you doing that, man? She's a girl. I've been called a woman hater on here so damn much. But you hate black women and you this and you that, to the point where I just started saying, yeah, fuck them. Yeah, you're right. I just started, because that's what you want to hear anyway. That's what you want to hear. You don't care that this bitch started with me.
Yeah.
You don't care that 5:30 in the morning, me and Bradley and should have been sitting here talking. And then all of a sudden, somebody jumps on the pedal out here. You don't want to care about that.
You
You're right. Right, Charlie? Right, Charlie? I don't care about that, right? Why are you on mute? Why are you on
Super,
mute?
you messy. You
No, I'm just.
messy. Super, you messy.
No, but.
I'm gonna leave that alone. You trying to start some shit with him.
No. But that's the thing. Like, we don't encourage, we don't egg them on. Like, they are who they are. Like, you cannot possibly blame us every time for when they go off the deep end. Like, it's not, oh, well, a lot of them are dealing with pain, and a lot of them are dealing with trauma, and a lot of them are dealing, especially from people who really have no business. Because you got niggas who say shit like that one minute, and then the next minute, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm gonna pull you out your house and pistol whip you. Well, I don't care about chilling with love pain. You know what I mean? See, I'm consistent. So if I said, yo, I'll come to chill with love house and pistol whip her, I'm consistent, right? I'm consistent.
Okay.
So I don't contradict myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I said that, it would have been like, okay, that's just who he is. That's just how he is. But this nigga said that shit, but he always sit up here caping for broads. But at the same time, it's the one he does that for the ones that he like, but the ones that he don't, now he want to come to the house and pistol whip them. And that's a lot of these dudes on here too, and a lot of these bitches too. Like, that's why it's a lot of hypocrisy.
Cold blooded.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So you can't just say, if a woman attacks me, I'm gonna let it ride. But if a man attacks me, I'm going full speed ahead because it looks
If
crazy.
if they attack me, they're just jealous of me because I don't have no issue with none of these women. We don't do the same content. We don't fuck the same men, so it's no reason for them to go at me. But the men go at me because they wanna fuck me. You heard?
No. Hold on. You
Oh,
can't always say that. I believe it. Don't get it twisted. No, don't get it twisted. I believe that it happens sometimes.
it does.
You know what I'm saying? I believe it. No. I believe when I say that, I'm saying with her, I believe that has been the case in certain situations. But in certain situations, it's some shit you did. You know that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But what she said is right. There's guys that
I'm an equal opportunist, so I give you the same energy you give me. So ain't no bitch gonna come to me talking crazy, and you ain't gonna get that same motherfucking energy, nigga.
Right.
Or
That's what I'm trying to say. That's how it needs to be.
and you can
You know
put
what I'm saying?
together, honey, because I'll bang a bitch's head and I'll bang a nigga's head.
Because
Fucked up. I'm
during,
like, I wish a bitch would kind of try to side check because we gotta
damn, you're the most aggressive biracial I've ever met. That's crazy.
touch your ass.
That
I'll
shit
swing on
crazy.
you right now, nigga. Got me fucked up.
That's the most aggressive biracial I have ever met. You know what I'm saying?
It's the
But
Nigerian blood, nigga. Don't ever forget where we stand.
oh man, you another one? Yeah, but when okay, so on with Gotti's platform, right? Obviously, when it started out, there's a bunch of dudes. It was a few girls, and every night we was kicking it. We was chilling. Now we did have arguments and stuff like that with some new people who tried to come around, and also there was a couple of weirdos. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, we had the shit jumping. At what was it like? Probably I'd say once like February or March hit, when the pandemic was starting to become like a real thing. That's when a bunch of people started coming around, and then I remember this wave of bitches showing up, and like they wanted to be over there so bad, but at the same time
Right.
they were sitting up here trying to change the dynamics of things. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, his channel was no longer the spot where people was kicking it at. It was now. It became. I said this last on the last stream I did. Now it became a bunch of bitches up there talking about, oh, you know, relationship advice and
You do.
freaking uh guru with like red flags and dating and shit. Like I don't want to hear that dumb shit.
Gotti kind of
That's what.
started doing the women because they were all kind of going after him, and it became a show about who was Gotti's, right? I mean, come on, it wasn't
And that's
all
true.
women's fault, sir.
No, I know, no, I know that. I
Okay.
know that. But my thing was, I seen these broads pay to get dudes kicked off the damn thing. I've never seen broads pay to get a woman kicked off. And the bitches was the most annoying ones. Like,
I mean, at the time of that game, because that game is lawless now out here, I would say that that's probably who was paying to get kicked out. The women weren't trying to kick the women out; they were trying to kick the men out that they didn't like.
exactly. You see what I'm saying? Women was trying to kick them.
Because it's a deal, it's a game that they play out here, and he took that
Yeah, but
off.
see what I'm saying? No,
Don't make
like y'all will form Voltron and go against a guy, right? Y'all will form Voltron and go against a guy. But no matter how long a bitch is, y'all won't do that.
That's not true.
That's very true.
Well, I don't know them women.
But you do because you was around them. I'm not saying you was one of them. I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying. No.
More, so what we talking about?
All right, but you just said you wasn't around them at all. See,
I don't
so
know
you
these
weren't around.
you're talking about. You're not putting a name on nobody, so I'm not claiming none of that.
Now, I'm not gonna put you know damn well I ain't gonna say that no name. Come on.
I don't know these women that you talk
Yeah,
about.
you do.
Well, then put a name on it.
Hold on, I'm ordering something.
Moving right. Yeah, you got to put a name on it because, again, I move by myself. I take accountability for myself, and I'm never swinging for nobody because they ain't really swinging like that. We ain't Voltroning unless there's a total disrespect.
No, that's that. Nope. Y'all like the form. Y'all like the form Voltron and click up.
Well, I'm not gonna let y'all disrespect her. I'm not gonna allow that. I'm going to swing. And again, if she started it, it doesn't matter. Two men better not jump on her.
No. You can't see. This is the thing I'm saying. You can't do that because when you do that, now what should happen is that you shouldn't be allowed to participate. See, a lot of these broads want to get involved. Listen, a lot of these broads want to get involved and they want to They like it's fun. Oh yeah, that's roasting and we dragging and we doing it. But then when they get on the field and they get hit a little too hard, now the dude who hit him too hard has to, we want him ejected from the game. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
But I'm just saying, like overall,
because I came at everybody know I came at Bronx
because you could double dutch each other. I don't like when they say a man can't fight back whenever a woman attacks, but it's just the way it's being, So that's all I'm saying. Like you and her go at it, I'll be quiet, and I'm just using an example. If King tried to jump in, I'm jumping in.
But see, that's the thing. Why you don't do that when three women jump on a man?
And it didn't start with King, you and her. It started with you and her.
But what I'm saying is, why is it that women all seem to jump in when it's a guy? Why it'd be a bunch of women who jump in when it's a guy? Like this is what I don't understand.
Okay, but if it's you and her, I'm telling you personally, I'm not jumping in. I'm jumping in if King gets in it. If King decides to jump in, then because that's two men jumping her.
No, but this is what I'm saying, right? Okay. If it was the other way around and it was three women jumping a guy, nobody would say nothing. Nobody would say anything, and it would just be broads up there attacking the dudes. But when it's guys doing it, it's not fair. Oh, this looks really. How come they talking to a woman like that? It's a woman. But she didn't come up in the place acting like a woman. She came up here, you know what I'm saying, acting like a damn entourage member of G Unit back in freaking 2002. You know what I'm saying? When they was going out of state, they had to hold the nigga down.
But if one guy is getting jumped by the three women, okay, and there's other men on the panel and they're not saying anything, then you should check that man or something, because that's not what this is. You can't stop again. So, but you're not gonna let nobody come up here and disrespect you on your panel, right? You're gonna allow certain things, right? But at a certain time, you have control. That if a woman came up here and started going crazy on you can check it. You can check it. So when you're doing it on somebody else's show, I think it's just maybe the places where people go, because they would never try it here, right? But maybe they would try to jump you somewhere else, like and you're on someone else's show. I think that person that's hosting that show should check that woman for real.
Okay, but that's the thing though. Women jumping a guy, right?
Okay.
On one of these panels or just on any issue. That's okay. But then it's not okay. Right, but you're the only one saying that, and you want to know something? You're not going to say that when you see it happening. You're going to stay quiet because you scared them girls are going to jump you too. And you know they will because let's face it, you know how black chicks is. Like,
no, honestly, I wouldn't say that, because men say don't try to fight our battles, right? Like in the area, in the community we come from. So when a man's going and fighting, you're not going to in. So now
that's two guys. That's two guys.
But
that's two guys.
Saying, Supra, I see what you're saying, but I'm come from a community where men don't want you to jump in and fight for them. They feel like you're stepping up the boundary. So I get what you're saying. If you're up there being attacked by three women, I personally ain't gonna allow that, bro. Like, come on. I fucks with you. I'm gonna put my shoes on, tie my hair back. I'll get the swinging.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'll like cake for your ass. I got light skin privileges, and I got pretty good.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I would do that for you, bro. Like, if that's what you're saying, like, you're in the street, you know what I mean? And you see and you smell respect Miss Pretty, you allowed to jump on that. You're right, I'm bro. I'm not like them. I don't know about none of that, because it's a code to me. Like, if I fuck with you, then I ain't gonna let nobody fucking talk crazy to you. They ain't gonna talk crazy to me, but they ain't gonna talk crazy to you. But I mean, some men don't want that. Some men want that privilege of like, Yeah, my light skin cape. I'm light skin caping for dark skin people. Yes, I am. But no, I'm just saying, like, I get what you're saying. Because some men do want that. But some men inappropriately, they try to fight battles, they're raping other people. Yeah, people look
But
at it.
let me tell you why that's wrong. Let me tell you why that's wrong. Because notice I said when women are jumping men on here or just in general, a lot of guys say, I'm not gonna hit a girl. That's not me. You get your ass smoked. But a lot of guys say, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm gonna get my sister to go at you.
Right.
So that's actually the time when you should jump in and say something. You know what I'm saying? So a man wouldn't tell you when he going at a woman or a woman is going at him to be quiet. Unless he's like me and I'm like, okay, well, you and such was getting along great, so you don't need to intervene because then y'all gonna be in some beef too.
Yeah.
If it's not like that, then it's different.
I fight my own battles. I don't need nobody fighting for me. I can't stand. I'd be like, sit down, man. Just stand down. Let me do this. Because I don't want nobody responsible for that. So I get what you're saying.
And if they say that, that's cool. It's just that I'm just saying how in this like side of YouTube or in just black platforms in general,
right?
Like these bitches, they inject themselves, they force themselves, they impose in these spaces, and then you know what I'm saying? It's like we got to be walking on eggshells around them. That don't make no damn sense. And if you say something about one bitch, that means you got a problem with all of them. He hate black women. You know how many times I heard that about me when I would go at one person in particular. He hate black women. So then one time I said, yeah, you're right. I hate black bitches. Then this bitch said he hate all women. But like which one is it?
Oh wow.
You feel me? Which one is it? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you got to cut their argument legs off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I said,
white woman. I've been the white racist woman for about 2-3 years now. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. I remember what you said. I remember what you went at when you went here. I remember.
So yeah, I get you.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So broads be coming up with why do these black chicks always come through? They want to be part of, all the debauchery, right? But then when it comes back to them, it's like, why are you attacking a female? Like, come on, that's a female. What do black females expect? Is that they just get to use us as a punching bag, and we just have to sit there and take it?
Oh wow, that's a good question.
And that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What say you,
I'm not
Chilla?
qualified to answer that because I don't have 2 black parents. So technically.
Oh, now your ass want to try to be confused like your ass don't know. See, normally she would have said, I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm black and say black, and I'm black, y'all.
You didn't hear the biracial revolution? I've had a revolution, darling. The month of August was the whole month of August, and you missed it because these are the last days, okay? Tomorrow's the last day of biracial month. This is biracial month, sir.
Wait, this is biracial month?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know y'all had a thing. I didn't know y'all had a thing.
Oh, well, Empress Janet created it.
Oh, man, come on. You created it for this. I thought it was some real shit. Shut up.
What in the internet world? You can't stop me. For 30 days, they picked them up, though. If you look on my
biracial month.
Yeah. They picked up all the biracial people this month. Let's go. They were listening to Empress. Yeah,
biracial women is awesome.
Yes, Shamar Moore is biracial. Shall I continue of all the people? Because again, shout out to all the biracial people out there.
Yo, hold on, Empress.
Well, except the other ones as well. Shout out to all the other mixed and multiracial people. Yes.
when we gonna have strong black male month? Yeah, exactly, Smoke.
There
You
you
know
go.
what?
Let's go.
We need that, man. We need
Well,
that, man.
you should create it on the internet because that's where creation starts. Okay, Supra. So you should get onto that. On what is a black male month? What will happen in this month? Strong. I forgot the word strong because we definitely need strong. We don't need weak men. So where are the strong black men? I'd like to know. I would like to see.
See,
I would like to support it.
we hear Prego, but they don't like that. Trust me, they don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when we tell a broad to take when a broad talking too damn much, and we tell her get your ass to the kitchen, now it's going to be toxic masculinity. You feel me? Now it's going to be toxic masculinity. It's going to be all this other shit. Come on, so cut it out. You're not ready for that. Y'all are not ready for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going
Enjoy it. Embrace it.
I forgot the brother's name, but he broke that shit down. He was like, "Yo, there is no toxic masculinity in a man."
Who that? Umar or
that's some
Tommy
shit.
Sotomayor?
That's some shit that the Me Too movement made up or some shit.
Listen, toxic masculinity. Let me tell you.
Because he explained it. He said, "How can a man be toxic if he's showing his masculinity?"
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But
you know what I mean?
listen,
that shit don't make no sense.
No, that's a fact. But I believe there is such thing as toxic masculinity. I just think that it's not what these broads try to say it is. Like, okay, so you got a dude at the gym, right? And he's sitting up here, and he's throwing the weights around, and you know what I'm saying? He's bumping into people, and he's looking, what, you got a problem, buddy? You got a problem? Huh, buddy? You got a problem? And he's sitting up here flexing. That's toxic masculinity. But see, what they say about us, that's not toxic masculinity. Not giving them the last word every time they have a damn, not capitulating to them and agreeing with everything they say. Like, then they come with this, what kind of real man would say this? Or what kind of real man, you know what I'm saying? That little sly jab in there. You know what I'm saying? They try to stick that in there as if, you know what I'm saying, they're the authority on what a real man is. You feel me?
Yeah, well, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. I was going to say the same thing. You cut me off to say, but that's cool. You know what I mean?
I'm shaking.
And I appreciate that. And I appreciate that. You know what I mean? But you know, that biracial month, I like that.
We got one more day. So, you know.
No, because I love biracial chicks, so you know what I'm saying. I like that. That's, you know, I like mixed looking broad.
Out, you know, where I mean, like they said, you know, light skin went out with the age.
No, it never went out. Never went out.
It's cool.
It never went out because look, you would see if you go to the club, you would have, like, I would have one of my mans, he dark skinned, and a bitch would be sitting up there all night talking about how she loved dark skinned niggas and chocolate this and cocoa that. And by the end of the night, she was leaving with a nigga that was damn near clear. You know what I'm saying? and he was like, where'd this bitch go? You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear none of that. Some light skinned niggas always stay pretty. They stay pretty while dark skinned niggas stay. You know what I'm saying? DMX said it, not me. I'ma stay, my man stayed pretty. I'ma stay shitty. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? These broads out here need to stop playing the victim on this, not just on YouTube, but the YouTube thing is art, is art imitating life. That's what I see it as. That's why I'm glad that people do actually watch me on here, because they understand when I say certain shit that I'm not just over exaggerating or making it up. Like if I told Frank, if I told him, yo, man, people just blame me for everything, he would have never believed me. He would have probably thought that, you know, oh man, you just over exaggerating. That's not, people don't see you like that. But then when we was on Gotti's show or whatever, when we was on one of these panels and someone someone says he would tell a joke about somebody else, and all I do is laugh, and it'd be like, "No, Super, you messed up, man." But Frank ain't messed up for telling the joke. You understand what I'm saying? No, Super, you messed up, man. You messed up, man. You think that's funny, man? That's what we doing, man. That's what we doing. I'm like, what am I talking about? You know what I mean? Like, so.
I'm always in trouble. You don't know it's damn it, Janet. What can we talk about?
Damn it, Janet.
It does
Damn it, Janet.
wrong. Yeah, you don't hear. Oh my god, I can't never do nothing right. Let them tell it.
Man, listen, man.
But
all I'm saying is these broads need to stop sitting up here playing a victim when they come on here and they get their ass scorched. Don't sit up here and start shit with me and then say why I'm arguing with you at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Yo, right, Callie?
Right.
I'm
here. Right.
But your ass was on mute the whole time. Your ass was quiet to the mother. I know.
Right.
She was taking in that teaching. Don't do her.
Don't sit up here.
I'm going on
That's what I'm trying to say. No, Janet, stay your ass. I want to hear your breath. I want to hear, Janet. I want to hear your breath. All right. I want to know that you are alive, woman. All right.
Yes.
I want to know that you are alive because Callie, she had me worried for a second, thinking she went into cardiac arrest or some shit. She was just not saying shit, and I never hear her that quiet. When she on Bing Show, she stay constantly cutting this nigga off. Like, share, and subscribe. I just want to stop. Yo, somebody about to tell us. Yo, somebody come through. I'm about to tell y'all.
Like, share, subscribe, please.
I'm about to tell y'all. No, somebody come. Somebody come through.
Serious page.
You ever see Coming to America where Eddie Murphy was supposed to marry that one lady and she got caught barking like he told her to bark like a dog.
That's what Frank said. Yo, Frank said that about Maine the milkman last week. He said on Sunday, he said, yo, Maine's wife treat him like that girl from Coming to America. Bark like a dog. Roll over, please. Y'all are hilarious. Oh man, y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. I'm the one cracking the jokes, but y'all the ones funny.
Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Please share out the channel on your community wall.
I'm gonna be a new content creator, but I am not a dirty sector nigga. I don't even keep my head.
This our serious channel.
I am not a dirty sector nigga on back. Listen, Queen Prego will tell you, I am not a dirty nigga. So I'm not from Brooklyn. I'm not from Brooklyn. No, I'm just joking, Craig. I'm joking, Craig. All right, listen. Listen, you could be from Brooklyn and be on here, but you can't be decent. That's it. You can't be decent. That's joking. Now, King Prego, we can't be decent anyway because I got a picture this morning on my bed and my window was open. And when I looked at it, it was Dice holding a bunch of purple flags. He went around and took all our purple flags, so we can't be decent. Can't be decent no more, man. Oh, Rain is still in here. Thank goodness.
Hi,
she's still here. Thank goodness. So, like I was saying, man.
I've been cutting up.
I'm going in and out.
No, I said hi, Rain. I haven't looked at the chat. I said I've been cutting up.
Yeah, I was wondering for a second if the chat was still going, but thank goodness it is. Yeah, but like I said, man. Oh yeah, speaking of mixed people, you know what I'm saying? Well, when I say I love mixed people, then Rain showed up. You know what I mean?
Supra. Okay, you say you're not dirty sector, but
yes, I'm not.
Lately, all you've been doing is dirty sector kind of content, going after somebody, your last lives. That's dirty sector. That's what we do.
Okay, check this out, right? That's not exclusive to a dirty sector. Right? That's not exclusive to a dirty sector. And because there are a lot of sectors where people have gone at each other. Even the manosphere.
I don't go nowhere but dirty sector.
How you gonna be bougie and be in a dirty sector?
I don't go outside of the dirty sector. That's what that means. I don't mix.
Yeah, but bougie and dirty don't go together.
I'm bougie dirty. Hello.
All
Nah,
right.
you can't be that. You can't
We
be that.
don't mingle
Better
with
let her
other
be great.
sectors.
Better let her be great, sir.
Yeah, we don't mingle with other sectors, huh, Craigo?
Super, my
No,
chat was sabotaged on my show. Yes, it was.
Wait a minute, Grego. You gonna tell her that you don't mingle in other sectors?
Oh,
King?
you
I'm
mingle,
lying.
Craigo?
King
Nah,
Prego, King Prego, King
Don't let
Prego
me
is
hear.
not.
Don't
Listen,
make me go
I
back
know
and
he part
tell
of
on you.
Wonderland. I know he
yeah,
part of Wonderland.
yeah,
Ah,
He ain't gonna
yeah.
deny Wonderland. Is he, King? Are
No,
you
no,
King?
no, I'm not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I be chilling in
We
Wonderland.
talking
he
about.
be chilling in Wonderland,
That's right.
I
and
be
then he
chilling.
come back
That's
home
only
to the
gentlemen.
dirty, dirty.
Because only gentlemen are allowed in
He
Wonderland,
spend the
Alex.
night in the
So
dirty, dirty.
yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause, yeah, he's welcome in Wonderland. Only gentlemen.
yeah,
Wonderland is
see,
down the street from the dirty sector.
Yeah, well,
is that
I
so?
live
some
I
friends.
live in the hills in the dirty sector.
I
I
got
look
some
down
friends
on
in
them.
it. I will never claim a sector, but I got some friends in it.
I
Yeah,
like
see,
Wonderland. I be watching in the bushes. Janet, you crazy.
You got to be.
yeah, we've been knowing Janet was crazy. We've been knowing Janet was crazy. But see, Janet is a different type of crazy than the hood rat bitches that be around these parts. You know what I'm saying? That's a different. She's a different kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? See, these other bitches is asbestos poisoning crazy. That's something different. You know what I'm saying? These are the type of
Right.
broads who will put a child in a damn oven.
Yeah, I'm
You
like
feel me?
Janet, I was
pure
watching
sugar
Janet
cane.
one time. She
I'm
had
to
a
the
new
point where
neighbor.
I'm pure cane at this point. So you know what happens when you have sugar in you.
Janet, I was watching you in the bushes one time. You had a new neighbor and you was baking, I think, a pie or something to take across the street. But you was being nosy looking out the window. I was like, that's crazy. I be
That is
watching
crazy.
Janet. I
You was
be
making a
watching.
pie.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
Jenna,
eat
you was
she
making a
sugar.
pie.
she was not. She was taking something to the new neighbor's house that just moved in.
What? Jenna, you still do things like that? I didn't know people do. See, that's the
No,
thing, the difference between
no.
biracial and black
I have a
chicks.
new neighbor that moved in. I don't have a neighbor across the street. And I don't bake pies, so I don't know. That wasn't
I
me.
was watching you one time. You was in the
So
kitchen
you hold on,
cooking.
wait. So you
It was
trying
a
to
while
say that
ago.
chilling with love? You trying to
I
say that
was
chilling with
watching.
love was drunk and high, and this is why she remembered some shit that did
That I
not happen.
remember
This is
watching her
Yeah, I
in the
this
don't
what,
have
kitchen
a new
cooking.
neighbor, and I didn't make a
damn
pie.
chilling. So
I don't
chilling,
even
what
have
the
a
hell
new
did you see? God damn it! What the hell did you see? Let me play the X Files. Let me do the X Files thing. Like with that.
tell
I
you.
Okay.
don't know. I think it was Janet. I believe it was Janet.
King can tell you if I
Oh,
was baking.
Janet's.
I was baking.
Yo, Chilling with Love Memories is locked up with all the
My
lies that
bad.
Dice did about me. The lie, yo, my memories is locked up with the live stream that Dice did
That
about me and
wasn't
put on
me.
private. They're in the same place. They're in Roswell, New Mexico. That's what it is.
My neighbor's been here all his life. He ain't going nowhere. There ain't no neighbor.
Mm-mm-mm.
There ain't no neighbor across the street.
Damn,
I was
son.
watching
So,
something. I
yeah,
was
you was.
watching.
You
Maybe
was.
I was watching.
You was, but yo, Chilling with Love got high and she
I
was
was
staring at the
watching.
wall
I
and
That's
swear
seeing
I
shit.
was
great.
I was watching
Yo,
Janet
she
for
don't
real.
smoke regular weed. Yo, she was smoking that, she was smoking
Shut
the jacket
up.
that, she was
Shut
smoking
up.
the,
Shut up. Shut up.
yo, she was,
Shut the fuck up.
she's,
He
yo,
be
she
like,
was smoking,
stop smoking that shit. That shit makes you aggressive.
that shit was laced. Yo, she got strong as fuck, I'm telling you. Yo, she started moving furniture for no reason. She just started, she just, she just started moving furniture. She was,
Shut up. He's so
no,
full of
that's the day.
shit.
Wait. That's the
And
day
then
when
I
you went
go to
outside.
sleep
Hold on.
afterwards.
Hold on.
Fall
Chiller.
asleep.
Yo. When you was smoking that shit. When you was smoking that shit. That's the day
That
that you went outside and walked through the neighborhood, cut the niggas out. Yo, she did this. She was strong as fuck. Yo, she went and nobody, and that's why I know, because nobody was even,
it was
nobody
salvia.
said
It was
nothing.
everything mixed together in the same thing. Remember, it was salvia, and it was, what else was it? The whole thing, all the weed was mixed in one thing. That shit
Yo,
crazy.
sir. Yo, she smoked that shit, and then she went on live and dissed all of us that day. She's like, "Shit, it was up there, and then not one person said nothing. Nobody said nothing because she had, her muscles
He
was
said.
freaking, her
He
shits
was
was
like,
flexed
"Love,
without her
every
flexing.
time you smoke that shit, you get too aggressive. I'm not coming over here."
Yo, son, she had mad days in her forehead. Them white people in her neighborhood was like, "Nah, I'm not doing that.
I was like,
I'm
it
not doing it."
has
They didn't even call.
indica, it has
Yo, they didn't even
salvia.
call. Yo, they didn't even call police. I seen an ASPCA van pull up, and they had a net for her ass. Yo, they had a net for her ass. They said, "They gonna wrangle this beast right now."
Nah, they actually left. They left. They was like, "Oh hell no, we're not taking
Yeah,
this
this
shit
shit.
in."
They was like, "Nope." They was like, "Nope." Yo, she made a video going to the gym because she used to do that all the time, but this time she actually lifted weights.
She actually.
Normally she, yeah, normally she don't be doing nothing. Yo, normally when she get up in the gym, yo, she does this like
Shut
she
up.
stands on her
I
tippy
be
toes
working out.
and
I be
then
working out.
she stands. Yo,
I be working out.
yo, sir, yo,
It was
she
content.
said,
It was
yo, check it out,
content.
check it out.
It
She
was
stand on her tippy
content.
toes. Yo, she switched between her hips, her tippy toes
Shut
and her
up,
heels,
Super.
and
It
she
was
rocked back and
content.
forth. And
It
she
was
played
just
Ali and rock the
content.
boat.
It
She
wasn't
played
real
rock the
workout. It
boat.
was content.
Exactly.
It was
But
just to have content
but when
shit.
you but when you smoke that shit, you was up in the gym. You was up in the gym bench. This is like, no, you need a smarter. She's like, no, I don't, damn it. She said,
Shut up.
she said, yo, all I heard was Final Boss music. That shit said, dun, 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 dun. I was like, yo, this is crazy. And she's strong as fuck. She was doing one-handed push-ups and shit. Like, yo. Yo, they was like, excuse me, the gym is closed. She's like, oh yeah, well, yeah, get out of here then. This nigga's not going there. Shit.
Super, leave me alone. I'm about to leave. I'm going to bed. That shit crazy. You about to drag me. I'm
I
dead.
just have to say, because you smoke that shit, you got strong as
Oh my
shit. You know what I'm
god.
saying? That
That
shit
was
had
some
you.
bad motherfucking thing. It was bad. It was all three. It was indica,
That shit was
salvia. It
crazy.
was all mixed together. I was like, what the fuck?
What made you mix all those things? What made
You
you do
know, I
that?
bought it like that. I bought it like that. Remember, I was doing those little vapes and it came like that. Remember?
No, she says she got stressed out so bad. She said, "I'm gonna need all this shit together," and that shit made her. That shit made her
It's
an
not good.
eccentric.
Don't smoke all that shit together. It's no good.
Yo,
It'll have you all over the place.
sir, she was on some other shit that day.
And then go to sleep all night, just camera on, looking
Yeah.
stupid.
Indica and
How she
sativa.
go to sleep? How she go to sleep and give other people nightmares? That shit is crazy. She went to sleep. Yo, sir, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
she
but
on some other shit.
super, indica and sativa is hybrid together.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all mixed together in the
Right. So
same
if you mix
thing.
indica and sativa together, it's still
You know, up until probably 2023, I didn't know that there was weed that gives you energy. I'm just used to what they got in on the streets, like
hybrid.
sour diesel, haze, and chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Craig will know all about that because that's all we ever did. I didn't know until like a few years ago there was so many different strains. Like there's
They create
over,
more.
yeah, like I didn't know that, man. But
THCA, not just THC. So
Mhm. Yeah, so I didn't know
no, that sounds like New York.
that is New York. Nah, somebody sleeping at the Tim green light. Well, not sleeping, but texting on their phone, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know there was weed that gives you energy
You do
until
in a block party?
nah, I'm just outside because I wanted to get my iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. I be needing that shit. Ever since I started working with white bitches, that's when I realized the importance of iced coffee. You feel me?
The caffeine.
That's when I realized that. That's when I realized the importance, bro. You need that. And then if you don't get it, you be tight, you be mad. Like, I understand now. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But I understand now. But yeah, until, like I said, I didn't know there was weed that gives you energy. And now I know that it's called, really called sativa or something shit like that.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I'm saying? So yeah,
but
you
in
know, I just,
sativa mixed together is hybrid, so you can mix them together. Is all I'm saying.
yo, chilling with Love tried to mix a bunch of weed together and try to act like it was her own strain. Tried to sell that shit on.
No, nigga, I bought that shit.
She
Don't
was,
say that. I bought that.
yo, she was trying
Don't
to mix
say
it.
that.
I will create my own flavor. She the type of person that she the type of person that mixed all the Kool-Aids together and then she came out black.
Oh
And
my
she said
god.
to a bunch of you wanna drink
That shit
this?
crazy.
No, and then when you don't even it got so many flavors in there, you can't tell what it is. It just says what flavor is this? Artificial.
Everything he
That shit
typed
is
in the
called
chat was
Purple.
pissing
It
me
turns
off.
purple. I did that. It turns
that
purple.
shit.
E-
That shit is
Everything
called.
he typed was pissing me off. Everything he said pissed me off in the chat, and that's how I was. I'm out of
Oh,
here.
remember when I said? Remember when I said? Oh, that's the reason why I said. You got a lollipop in your mouth, and I said, yo,
I
she got
was
a
thinking
collard
about
green flavored
collard
lollipop.
green. Yep,
And yo,
I
she got
remember
mad and called.
that's what
She
pissed
got
me
mad
off.
and said I was racist. She said I'm racist
You
because I said
racist
she got a.
bastard.
Cause that's just she got a
You
collard
hate
green
black
flavored.
people.
I said what I said. Yo, because I said collard green. So I'm black too. So you ain't tell me I never ate no collard greens. I just
Right.
said you
Oh
got
my
a collard.
god, that shit pissed me off, and that's what I was thinking about just now when I was talking.
But see, that's the thing. Your lollipop was a different kind of green. So it just made me think of like cabbage or something like that. So it just wasn't a regular green.
They dragged me with their damn lollipop. They dragged
They
me.
talked about the lollipop. God
Man,
damn.
they clipped the one where I did with the icicle. I don't even have that strain no more. They put the one with the icicle up. Shit.
Yo,
They
I
did
still
me
got the
dirty.
one. I still got the one where you threatened to have somebody throw acid on me. I
Oh
still
my god,
got that
I
one.
don't got none of
I'm about to
that.
upload.
All
I'm
that
about to
gone.
upload that. I'm about to upload that.
No, I don't remember. I
Alright.
was high and drunk.
Oh
Stop.
my
Yo,
god.
she was like, and super, if you go on the platform, super, if you go on this platform, super, if
Oh,
you
you
go on
was
this
being friends
platform,
with Dice. I was mad.
if you ever go on his platform, super, you go on. She didn't even say what was going to happen. She just said, if you go on it, if you go on it. Hey, yo, I took a screenshot and I was like, yo,
Oh
I'm not even
god.
gonna put this out there because this is like when you catch someone at a bad angle. Like I don't know how I did that, but that
Please
shit
don't. Please.
nah,
How
nah.
much? How much? Please don't. I can't go through another drag. Please.
I thought when we had beef, I was gonna put that up, so I thought so hard. You lucky I didn't know how to do a thumbnail because your ass
Oh my
was doing
god.
some other shit.
And it was late at night too, huh? I
Yeah, it
remember.
was.
I remember.
Yeah,
Oh
you had a
man.
white, you had that white head wrap on. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man. Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
yeah,
Please, please no.
it's like I caught you at the, I,
I'm
I caught you
dead.
at the wrong
The
time
shit that
with the
I'm doing now
screenshots.
to people.
Oh man, I'm telling you. But yeah. So the main topic became black chicks is hypocrites all over the damn YouTube shit. They need to stop doing that shit. You understand me? We,
It's
you
not
know,
just black women, white women do
no,
it
no,
too.
no,
All
no, no,
women
no,
do it.
no. Black men is hypocrites on here too, because that's why I got issue with Dice right now. You know what I'm saying? Hypocritical niggas. You know what I'm saying? But these is ghetto ass poor niggas, and that's the thing with ghetto poor ass niggas. They like it's like they're not mature. You feel me? It's like it's they feel the shit that they do when it happens to them. Then they want to throw a tantrum. It's not fair. You can't do that. But what I'm saying with these chicks though, right, with these broads, is I don't see this. What I don't see white women doing on here is okay. So I attacked you, but you attacked me back. But now that you attacked me back, I'm a female. Hey, you gotta stop. That's what y'all do. That's black chicks. I know. I mean, I'm lying, or I'm lying.
Nah, nah, nah. You not. You not.
Exactly. So
My
even
bad.
chilling with love said that. Even chilling with love said that. So I'm definitely not lying. See, it's okay if you want to go at people. I'm talking about in general, broads in general, all these girls in general. You want to go at people, want to attack people. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but when you get attacked back, you got to take that. You can't sit up here and no, but that's a female. But I'm a female, man. Like, come on, man. Fuck my dick. I'm a female. Can't do
Nah, I
that.
don't do that no more.
You sure?
No, I don't. Ask Grego. Grego, what's
Yeah,
you know
Crego's
what
gonna
it
take up
is.
for you anytime. Crego's always gonna take up for you. Come on, stop.
Nah, nah, nah,
Crego's
nah.
always gonna.
For real, for real. Like Grego, no, I was doing content. Like I was doing content. My new channel, I don't even
Yeah,
show myself, and I was doing content, but they came at me, yo.
yeah.
Why you
Everybody
was
came
over
at
there? Why
me.
you was over there? Why you was over there? That's what I want to know. Why you was over there? Why you
King
keep going over there
Troll,
with the niggas?
hanging out with King
See,
Troll.
see. You hang out
Hmm.
with a guy named King Troll, and you expect that
Yeah,
you not gonna get dragged up into some shit. Like, come
yeah,
on, you gonna get dragged up into some shit. You know what the channel is about. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, Josiah said go over there to King Troll and learn how to be a troll and then come back to your channel. But when I went over there,
Nah,
I
nah, nah.
just liked it over there. I don't want to leave. I like it. It's fun.
So it's okay. So
It's
now
fun. I like it.
you see this
Content is too
comments?
much work. Content is too much work. Trolling is better.
Trolling is not better. Stop saying
You
that.
get monetized with trolling.
You fuck all that. You don't need trolling to get. Yo, everybody on this
I
panel
did.
right now,
I
like
told
this
him to
shit.
suck my balls. I'm dead. I don't have balls. What's up, Ming?
Yeah, you did say
They
that. Well,
dropped
I
in
didn't
out
hear
the
it, but I believe.
bushes. What's up, Ming?
Exactly. Ming. See, Ming had to come through. Ming, you heard what Ming said? He said, "Yo, all you that on the female line, man. Look at this shit."
Naughty said we full of shit, yo. I'm dead.
Yes, he said ish, not shit. He said ish.
Whatever. Ming is messy anyway. Shut up.
I actually don't see Ming as being messy. I see Ming as being
What?
no. Look, check it, right? I see Ming, right, as being.
Yo,
I see
yo,
Ming as being a
yo,
dude.
man,
Yeah, what you
pull
say?
up, man.
Yeah, hold on. Let
Yo,
me.
man, pull up.
He could if he want to. I don't pressure nobody. He can come through. If that late, man, if he wants to. Anytime he wants to. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't see Ming as messy, right? I don't see him as messy. I see Ming. He tries to. He has a platform, and he allows people to come on there, and it's basically free reign. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe. I mean, I'm not saying I'm 100% agreeing with that, but at the same time, to blame him or the guys and say, "Oh, the men want you women to fight," like that is completely unfair, and that sounds like something a simp would say or a feminist bitch would say, right? Because these broads are from neighborhoods where there's so much air pollution, you know what I'm saying, that motherfuckers end up, you know what I'm saying, with lung cancer, and they never smoked it a day in their life. But on top of that, they do nothing but smoke. You know what I'm saying? The dirtiest of weed. You know, here's me, right? Ming, what up, man?
What up, y'all?
That shit crazy.
What's good?
What's
What's
up,
good? What's
man?
good?
Yo, man, what's good, man?
What's going
Yeah, we
on?
over here chilling. Over here chilling, right? And I was talking about. Well, first I was talking about Dice, but I mean, shout out to you and him for squashing that. But then we was talking about these broads and how they always like to get involved in this type of shit. But then when they get attacked back after they did all the attacks, when they get attacked back,
I'm
then they want
female.
to sit up here. I'm a female.
Yeah.
I'm female. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And that's not fair. And that's what I was saying because I heard Children with Love say that I'll never attack, so I'm never going to attack a woman. Okay? But if a man attacks, I'm going to rip his balls off. I heard one time say that
I do
if a
not
guy,
talk like that, by the
I heard
way.
that part.
yes, you
Bullshit.
do. Yes,
Bullshit.
and she does talk like that. And what I heard, she said that if a man in Ming's chat attacks, if a woman in Ming's chat attacks her, she is going to attack a man. So why is it that an innocent man who didn't do nothing got to get attacked because a woman attacked you? And that's what I noticed with a lot of black females. That's what I'm saying. A lot of black females, and that's what I'm saying that Ming probably won't say, but a lot of black females do that.
You said I won't say?
I mean, you probably won't say that, but I
I
say
agree.
that black
I agree with you.
black females do that. Exactly. So why am I getting called a woman hater? And then Dice weird ass sitting up here talking about he got pilot with black women. Well, all I was doing was typing this type of shit. Because the thing is, with people, I tell people, yo, you got to watch out for such and such because you're saying you don't want this around and that around. Well, let me tell you about this person and that person. Let me tell you about where those people come from. But then it comes off that I'm a woman hater and shit like that because somebody in his chat room was saying I hate women and started calling me black women and started calling me out my name and shit like that. But when I did it back to her, one time it was like, oh man, he hates women and all this other shit. Other thing I'm saying is that's another example right there. Why is it that she was able to call me out my name, but I wasn't able to say nothing back? Like this is the thing. They like to participate. They like to get all aggressive and shit like that. But when you come back at them, it's a problem. Oh,
Yeah.
well, oh, okay. Rain said imitate her voice. Hey y'all, I was just coming up here to see how y'all doing. Yes, yes. That's the best I can do. Her voice ain't that. Oh, Frank, you talk about why black chicks are so aggressive and shit on here, but then when you go back at them, they complain and say they a female. That's what we talking about. Yeah. So why y'all do that, Chiller? Why y'all do that?
I believe because the sector that we're in, it's dominated by men. And,
Hmm.
the women just basically have to be men to be able to go at them.
Fuck that gotta do it. Man, they do that shit when they don't get their way. That's what I could try to call a man a homo and shit like that.
Right.
Man,
Hmm.
that's not how a real man's supposed to treat a lady. And you know what I'm saying? Like now they ladies, they just drug the shit out of niggas. Now they ladies.
Exactly.
I mean,
Now they ladies and shit. Yo, DMW, what up, man? What up, man? What's going
man,
on, man?
come on, man.
Salute, man. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. Now they ladies. After they done told you, after they done told you, yo, suck my dick, nigga. Yo, suck
Yeah,
this, suck that. Blah, blah. Now they're a woman when you come back at them. Because I done had that happen that I was told, you know what I'm saying, one time when some chick came and attacked me out of the blue, I was told when I responded, I was coming back at her with the fury. I was coming back at her, and it was like, why are you arguing with a female at 6 in the morning? Why are you arguing with a female at 6 in the morning? But why did you attack me at 6 in the morning? Why is it that that question never got answered? Why is it? That's what I'm trying to say. They always doing that shit, and then when you come back at them, they're a girl now,
Yeah.
and that is a black woman thing. That's all I was saying.
No, Tom, I've been through that. I've been through that same shit on here, man.
I'll be seeing your platform, me. You be having broads come on there and talk crazy to you.
You see
Couldn't
that,
be
right?
me.
I let it slide,
Couldn't
yo.
be me.
As soon as I talk
Couldn't
back,
be me.
yeah, it was crazy.
I ain't letting that shit. I ain't letting that shit go. Nope.
But then
I'm not letting that.
they said that I like picking on the ladies, yo. They said I like
And
beating
that's
them.
what I'm trying to say. When you pick on the ladies, how are you picking on the ladies? When you let them come up there, you give them all the extra airtime that they need. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how you're picking on them.
That's my
You know what I'm
thing.
saying?
When they don't get their way, that's when all that
Mhm.
bullshit come out. And then they have niggas who just agree with everything a female say on here.
Dice. Yeah. So,
That's
so exactly. You got niggas who just everything a girl say, she's
yeah,
right. Come on, man. These are our mothers. These are our sisters, man. These are the gods of the earth. The black woman is God, y'all. She is God, y'all.
yeah,
Come on, y'all. Don't you? And they start using words they don't even know what it means. Don't you know that the mitochondrial DNA? Bitch, spell that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I want to know. Like, why is it okay? I said, why is it that women form Voltron? The black females form Voltron. Whenever one dude is going at one female, it's like a bunch of females form Voltron and they start, you know what I'm saying, teaming up on this one guy. You feel me?
yeah.
So I was in Dice chat, and now one of the excuses for why I got blocked, and this is the thing, I don't care about him blocking me. That's fine. Just tell the truth when you do it. That goes for anybody. Don't lie and try to act like I'm over where you at, causing trouble, causing problems, doing this, doing that. Don't lie, right? Just say, yo, listen, um, we cool and all that, but I fuck with people's 2 and 2 more than I fuck with you. So I'm gonna have to block you because I have to make a choice. All right, cool. Don't sit up here and say, "Oh man, he's disrespecting people," and the women feel uncomfortable. How do these BK Brawler, Marcy Project hallway loiterers feel uncomfortable with a little bit of with a back and forth between me and this fuck nigga, this stickeroo, feeble 212? How is it that they feel uncomfortable? Then the next thing they say, they're distracting because the behavior is distracting to these women in the chat. So let me get this straight. You can't. The behavior is distracting. I never heard that. There is a thing called an X at the top of the chat where you could close the shit out. You're a bunch of dumb Brooklyn brawlers. But see, I'm sorry, Craigo. I don't want to really go in on Brooklyn like that. But you come on, listen.
Brooklyn ain't got nothing to do with that shit, man.
I'm sorry, but I got to.
Man.
So I want to know why these Brooklyn BK, why these Brooklyn Nets, you know what I'm saying, and these Decepticons don't understand that you can close the chat out if it's distracting you so much. You know why? Because they was mad because of my opinion. I got into it with one bitch in there named Lady K. And that bitch called me out my name because I didn't even say, I didn't even call black women out their name. I was saying that he needs to watch out because a lot of these females who he's inviting are causing issues and they'll turn on him in a minute and then there'll be a bunch of females going at you. You'll, instead of just being into it with one person, you'll be into it with like 8 or 9 because that's what that's what females, that's what a lot of them do. So that's what I was trying to say. A bitch had a problem with what I said, and I'm sitting up here trying to have a healthy debate or discourse with her. You know what I'm saying? And she goes and gets upset and calls me out my name. Now the problem is they all secretly felt that way. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't like niggas like me that have an opinion and stand on it, and a bitch cannot shame him into thinking something different. Yes, it's black females. What you want me to say? It's them that come around and they starting shit between niggas. Yes, that's what happens. We all know that happens in the streets. If you was in the streets at all, you know that niggas went to war because of some shit a bitch said. You know that. And this happens don't happen amongst whites. Right? This is a thing that happens amongst us. And on YouTube, the same shit is happening, my nigga. Like, cause me and him got into it. Now, Charlie, she kind of started the whole issue between me and him the first time. But see, what she did was like a war strategy. She knew that he's a weak in the knees nigga, and that she could go to him and just twirl around in front of him, and he would forget all the things about him being my brother. Oh, that's my brother from another mother. She knew she could go over there to him, and she could feed his ego enough so that he would turn on me, which is a brilliant war strategy. Because niggas know black men are weak like that in the knees. It's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Me and Gotti got into it because of a broad. You know what I'm saying? A channel I was on for 4 years before she showed up. A broad came through and broke up that whole shit. Right? I'm not the only one. There's a bunch of niggas like fell out over chicks, bro, like over females.
Well,
So
he said me and him. He told me the reason why he talked about my mom's was because I was still talking to a female at Doxter.
right, okay. I remember who that. I know who that is. I know who those are. Yeah. So I mean, did you have any knowledge of her doxing him?
Not at all.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
then what did he?
unless you want to talk about him telling me it over, behind the scenes, he said that, but that don't mean that the shit was true.
Right, because she's gonna have a different story. Even that she did dox him, but she's gonna tell you that she didn't do it. Right?
Right.
She gonna say she didn't do it. So you got no way of knowing. Now, if you had absolute proof, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because the best thing is to avoid someone like that because they'll turn around and do it to you. So I would have been on some bye. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's what you do when you get mad at people, you know what I'm saying? But if you ain't even know that though. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, exactly.
So overall, I looked at that like a hidden agenda. I look if a nigga fall out over some shit like that, if you fall out over, they so-called man that you knew from when you was a kid, man, you watch me move around or whatever to a degree, and you move like that, nigga, you had a hidden agenda all along.
So Supra.
Right.
So Supra.
Yeah.
Between me and you.
Sorry, King Grego. So Supra, can you clear that up? Because that the milkman been going around that I broke you and Gotti up. And I was not the one. I actually cursed out
he's a
Gotti for
dumb.
you.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He's a shit starting loser. That fool wants to be. He's not a. He's no one looks at him like he's somebody that matters. He's a tick. He's a flea. That fool is whatever. Like the weak animal is in the woods. You know what I'm saying? That's him. He's a squirrel. He's a prairie dog, an oversized prairie dog. You know what I'm saying? Chilling with Love didn't cause me and Gotti to fall out. All right. That was the other one that was Rashida or whatever her name is. That was the other one that caused us to fall out because she told him he gotta block me. You know what I'm saying? We got into a roast session and my roast is too ill. And that's just the bottom line. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm the best. Me and this nigga Frank, we're unbeatable when it comes to the ropes. Like it just you're gonna have to scream and talk over us, and we're still gonna be heard, and you're still gonna lose. That's just everyone who has come before my sword has fallen. That's just it. Just is how it is. It's science. It's you can't really do nothing about it. You're gonna lose. But I mean, no hard feelings afterwards. But apparently it was. Chillin' with Love didn't do that. Chillin' with Love actually, she actually went at Gotti for that. Yo, DMW, what up, man?
Yo, we're shaking, What's good with you? Everybody good? Salute to the panel. What up? What up? What up? Yo, for the
What up, man?
record, I was on the panel when he blew up, and I was telling dude, I was like, yo, she wasn't talking to son.
Yes, exactly. DMW was there, and he was because what I heard was
I was like,
this. What he told.
nah. I kept saying, nah, son, nah. And I told him, I said, listen, bang. Yo, she was talking to such and such in Wooty School. And I said, read the chat. He was like, but he wasn't reading what he wanted to read it. I don't listen. I know for a fact, I saw the exchange in the chat, and I know that, you know what I'm saying, she wasn't speaking to him. And that's what I know. But, you know what I mean?
No, I saw, listen, I was told one thing. I was told, because when me and him made up that day, I was told, oh, she just started talking about my mother. I said, out of the blue, because, like, Dolly, she crazy, but she doesn't do that. She is crazy. I ain't going to sit up here and lie and say she's not a crazy ass mad black woman, but that's like, I'm not in her character to just go off on your moms like that, right? So I was like, I asked, I'm like, so what happened? What happened to lead up to that? Nah, I was just talking about, women being women or whatever, some shit. He's always talking about that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then, she just went off, you know what I'm saying, and called my mother a bird. And so I took that, but then later on I said, let me go back and see what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not saying he's lying. That's not what I would typically expect. So when I saw it, I saw a bunch of people in the chat saying, listen, she's not talking to you. No, she's talking to Mr. X. She's talking to, and he was here earlier. I told him, I said, yo, single-handedly, you're responsible for all this shit. So I saw that, and I'm like, no matter what there was a bunch of y'all jumped on the panel, y'all tried to clear it up, and he wasn't hearing it. He wasn't having it. So that's when I was like, well, she was not wrong.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Rose Gold pulled up. He tried to clarify it and all that. Yeah.
I saw that. And so I was like, well, damn. He kind of just went off. He kind of just went off on a damn, tangent about the whole thing when it wasn't even really like that at all. You feel me?
Big up, DMW.
Right. Exactly. So
it goes back to them hidden agendas, man. Niggas be having hidden agendas, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, for instance, yo, Super. I'm 49. That nigga's 53. We did not grow up in the same household. I have a brother that's 1 year older than him that passed away last year.
Right.
My brother used to be in that life. It took me very well a lot of shit. How the fuck you think you run around and you telling niggas you raised? How?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
you don't
crazy.
know my life. You don't even know if I've been a sponsor or not, nigga. But yeah, you telling niggas you raised me.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You don't know if I caught charges when I was a juvenile. You don't know nothing. You know, none of that shit.
Exactly.
But you raised.
But you raised them. Well, he raised you. Yeah.
Did you know? My brother bought me 2 pair of ballet shoes back in the day.
Right.
You know what I mean? When he came back from out of town. Did you know that? You know that?
So
I was a young
what?
nigga, like 11,
Yeah.
10, 11 years old, wearing ballet shoes. Come on, man.
And once again, I want niggas to understand. I don't call people over here to be
Yeah.
to attack niggas and shit like
Shout
that.
out to the
People come over
Valley.
here. People come over.
Nah.
Shout out to the valleys, brother. Shout out to the valleys. When people
They
come
said
over here, they come over here. When people come over here, they come over here because they feel like it, and I just don't stop them from coming up here. So don't get mad at me and think I'm trying to rally people against you. I'm
Nah.
not.
For the record, I
Because
just
what
seen you live. I pulled up because I see familiar faces on the live. My son Mingy up there. My
I already
son
told
Taylor right
no, because
there.
I told niggas I am not a dirty sector. All right, that's not
Valley,
what
he
this
good
is.
money. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not dirty sector. These lies was made because that nigga was talking about me. Plus, that nigga blocked me for a troll, which is okay if you block me because you're cool with him, but don't block me and say that it's because of some shit that I did and I'm weird and I'm this and I'm that. No, tell the truth. Just say I fuck with people two and two, and if I gotta choose
That's
between me and him,
crazy that he
I'm gonna choose him.
created the dirty sector. Now he's not dirty sector. I'm dead.
I didn't create. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You
I
was
didn't.
with Gotti and y'all all created this mess.
Hold on. No, we didn't. Because let
Y'all
me tell
used to
you.
be on panels,
Yo,
going back
No,
and
that's
forth.
true.
That is the dirty
respectfully,
sector.
respectfully, right? Respectfully, let me just like why do I don't understand it. Like this is YouTube. It's an app that billions of people watch daily. Like, why does everybody want to be confined to a sector? Like I don't get it. Like, really, what is that? But anyway, it's billions of
I
Yes.
look
eyeballs
at
on
it.
here.
I
It's
look at
mad
it.
other shit people could be doing. But I'm just saying. Yo, listen, shout out to the Valleys, because I just came from the shout out to Dallas Penn, his second annual sneaker battle. And y'all got great content from that joint. And guess who was in the building performing? Smith and Wesson, live and direct. So, but I just left the joint. So listen, yo, I touched the grass, people. And yo,
Yeah,
stop
so.
going so hard on Brooklyn, Super. I be hearing you, son. You be going in. You be going in on BK, but it's all love. Yo,
Yeah,
do your
man.
thing, man. Yo, it's all respect, man. You know what I mean? We here, do what you do.
Nah, Super only doing that because he mad at Dice.
Man, he be killing Brooklyn.
Nah, but see, when y'all say that too, it make it sound like I got like a weird kind of grudge against him because I'm hurt or something. No, nigga, just
Oh,
part ways. You know,
no.
and I understand. No, I understand. It's just the way it sounds. Like when
Right.
it's the way it sounds. But I know what you mean because you know exactly what I mean. Like
Mhm.
you could be friends with people and whatever. You could be friends with him, but just say that. Don't sit up here and say, "Oh, I'm distracting your chat." I'm distracting your chat when I do what? When people attack people and then I roast him. I'm distracting your chat. I never
Frank, I'll
heard
jump
that
down
before.
so you could come up. I'll go down so Frank
Yo,
can
I don't
come
be
up,
moving with
okay?
no
Oh,
basket
all right.
campaign, none of that. I'm not here to degrade nobody or talk about it. I'm just saying, I just know I'm just black. Apart,
Nah,
don't you?
yeah, I understand.
You know what I mean? I just know that for me, I saw what went down. I was there for a fact. I don't speak about shit. What I saw didn't add up. And
Exactly.
that's all I said. That's me. That's my perspective. That's what I was saying. Shout out to,
Yes.
you know what I mean?
And so
Nah,
that's the
you know,
thing. That's the thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to clear up the lies on me, and I don't want people to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Frank, you in here?
Yo,
Yo, what up, man?
hey
yo,
Woody.
salute, yo.
Yeah.
That's
Nah, I
Shaolin right
respect
there,
that,
brother.
Stupid. Do what you do, man. It's your, you got all right. Do what you do. I ain't tripping. I get it.
Yeah. So
Nah,
that's
me,
all, man.
I'm just letting it be known, like, nah, that nigga ain't getting that accolade. He run around talking about he raised me. Nah,
Yo, Crego, why I keep hearing this story about you going to the projects one night that you wasn't supposed to be at, and the nigga they accused you of doing some beating up some girl or some shit like that. And he saved your life because he told them it wasn't you or some shit.
nigga ain't never, yo, this is, you want to know the,
Yo,
I'm
I
glad
knew
you
you was
bring
talking
that
to
up.
him.
All right.
Here,
What he
Rock. What's the
said?
word, my guy?
Hey,
What he
Devon, what up?
said?
What up, Rank? What
Yo, what up, already? What he said?
Who?
I said I
About
knew he was
the
talking to you.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Yo, what up? What up, Knox? What's up, man?
yeah. Salute
Yeah,
hard headed. Yeah, tell
all
him.
right, now I'm
Yeah,
gonna get this one.
Word, tell the
yeah.
story. Enough with the pleasantries.
All right, now I'm gonna get to the story. One day I was 14 years old, right? This shit happened when I was 14.
Oh, okay.
Me, me and my man, this other cat that I was with, was walking down Fulton Street, going from Mallet. Now, for those that don't know,
Can you
they
fast
have
forward?
a complex over there called Jackie Robinson, and then you got Boys and Girls that right across the street from Boys and Girls.
Hey, man,
Smart
slow.
Money. This is where
Mm-hmm.
Jackie. He was walking on the side where Jackie Robinson was at. So at this point in time, my man seen we seen a group of niggas come out the building. My man took off, left me. I'm like, nigga, I ain't
Okay.
running no motherfucking where. I ain't do nothing to nobody. So them niggas swarmed around me and was like, yo, we want you to come in this building because a female got beat up, right? Listen to this is how it went down. A female got assaulted, and we just want to make sure it wasn't you. I said, all right, fuck it. I was outnumbered anyway. All right.
Oh no.
So I goes in the chill. I goes in the building. He was there. All he said was, yo, I don't think Shorty had anything to do with that shit. That was it. Shorty comes out. She looks. She sees me and says, no, that wasn't him. And all them niggas gave me a pound and was like, yo, you got heart, but you can come in this motherfucker, yo. Like that.
So
And,
check this out, right? Yeah. So check
yeah.
this out, right? It was him who saved your life, not the girl who said no. The other girl who got beat, who said no, it wasn't him who did it. Yo, I never thought about it like that. Now, when I think
he
about it
said,
like that, it's
he said,
crazy. No, I just never thought about it like that until now. For some reason, that just now hit me. Like, hold on. So because that nigga said, "Oh, he didn't do it," his word was more powerful than the girl who actually got beat.
Nah, you can hear it because he said that, and then he said that they still called the chick. So the chick was obviously meant more than what his man said.
No, I'm just saying. No, I know, Frank. I'm being sarcastic. It's just that the way it's
yeah, he
told
was like,
was that
yeah.
he saved Craigo's life because he told them that they didn't do it. But the girl, I'm saying it's like his word meant more than the girl who was actually the victim, saying that wasn't the guy who attacked me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that just hit me now. That just like I'm just now realizing why that was kind of off. You know what I mean?
But but
Yeah.
in his mind, he felt like I don't know. In his mind, he felt like he did something. And overall, all you did was say that. I mean, like, what the fuck?
In his mind, he called off the wolves.
And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, nigga, that's not protect. Nigga, if that was the case, you would have supposed to been like, yo,
Wait, hold on, son. When he said, I don't think that nigga had nothing to do with it, what did you say? Was you like, yeah, I ain't had nothing to do with it? Or was you like, what you think?
All I did, honestly, I just looked and was quiet and waited for Shorty to come out.
No,
You
I'm
know
saying
what I
when Son said that though, when Son said, I don't think Shorty had nothing to do with that, was you like, what was you saying? Was you like, yeah, I ain't had nothing to do with it? Was you just quiet? What was you doing when Son said that?
No, I was quiet. You know what I mean?
You wasn't pleading your case? Yo, Son, that'd have been Johnny Cochran in that building.
Listen, at that time, like I said, I was 14. It was nothing to plead. I had a bunch of niggas surrounded me. My man left.
I want to plead them niggas not putting their hands and feet on you.
Listen, I knew I didn't do it. It was nothing for me to plead. I knew I wasn't. I knew I was coming out of there alive.
Some believe in truth, justice, and the American way.
Now, see,
I mean, it might sound a little strange. It might sound a little strange or weird to you in a way, but I wasn't worried about them niggas touching me because I know I didn't put my hands on this girl.
No. I get what you're saying though, on everything. I know you like, what, Shorty? I ain't do nothing. Let's go. I get it when you have like a false sense of pride, so to speak. Like, yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it.
Like overall, putting all that energy into it would have did nothing but probably made matters worse. That would my negative energy would have probably rallied them niggas up. You know what I mean? Of course I was scared. What the fuck?
Okay. I thought you were gonna say nah. I said I don't know. I thought you were like nah. Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say nah, man.
Like 20 niggas surrounded them. 20 niggas surrounding you.
Oh, this sounds like a Fat Joe story.
In a vestibule in a building.
Nah. And yo, okay. I believe you. But what happened when you caught your man who bounced on you?
Oh man, son.
What'd you do?
I cut that nigga off right away.
That's it?
Yeah, I ain't fucking off. Nah. Because it would have been, honestly, he was one of them. I knew he was a scary type nigga. And it just showed me that.
But did he say let's run or he just bounced?
You know what I mean? Because whipping his ass wouldn't have made it no better anyway. He ran. You still did what you did. I'm going to whip your ass knowing that you done ran and whip your ass. Nah.
You won't be able to catch him if you did try to whip his ass.
You know the rules. If we go somewhere together, we take the beating together or we run together. But ain't no one man running, leave the other one behind. I mean,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Like
the two of y'all should have ran.
Super runs. It's not like, huh? Oh, it's not like I'm out and left people like, yo, you didn't run? Like, yo, what you mean you didn't run? You give me a signal.
At the same time, though, it can't be like, yo, let's get out of here, Frank. And then Frank is like, no, so we fighting all 100 of these dudes. We fighting all 100 of these dudes by ourselves. And you know what I'm saying? It can't be like that. I'm already telling you, bro.
It's mutual.
We have to get out of here.
Start talking, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yes. So you know how your eyes talking. You can read your man's face, so you don't really gotta say much. Like you can look at your man's face, like, yeah, we out.
If we outnumbered by that many, Frank, we've got to go.
No, that's a fact. And you can see it on your man's face. Like, I don't even gotta ask. Let's go.
There was no looking to see what was on his face, right?
Did you put it somewhere else? Oh, okay. I was like,
that nigga seen them niggas?
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, good looking.
Yeah, it was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit, nigga left me. Said, fuck it.
Yeah, see.
Went to see what these niggas wanted. He said, nigga nice shit what he said, yo, I don't think Shorty had anything to do with that shit. Shorty came out with her shit swole up, looked, was like, yo, that's not him. All gave me a pound. And I walked up out of there and I went back up the hill. And that was
By
that.
yourself too. By yourself too.
By myself, yeah, for Dolly, yeah. For
What
Dolly,
about this
yeah.
whole? What about this whole shit about you going to a D-set party? You know what I'm saying, on the beach one time that you was on. You know what I'm saying?
All right, now I'm gonna bring that now. I'm glad you brought that up. Now,
Let's get to it.
okay. His story was I was already at the D-set party. No, I wasn't at the D-set party. And y'all break this, y'all tell me if this is at the D-set party. All right. Me and my homies from high school, I was 17. This is like 93. Right? Summertime of 93. I think it was like a little bit after, you know, was about probably like the after school or some shit like that. Me and my high school homies and shit. We went out there. We had met some chicks and shit. Cool. We was out there for a minute. So now my people's just like, yo, we out. Now, in the midst of us leaving, you see, it had to be about like 200 deep. They all was walking down in a line, right? And they're finding a spot by the shore, by where the water is at, to, you know, place their shit at.
Yeah.
Now, while they're walking in this line, placing the, you know, find a spot to place their shit, I'm leaving. Me and my people still already on the fucking boardwalk. Yeah, did I have polo shit on? Yeah, I was polo from head to toe. But I'm a bum ass nigga. That's another story though. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Head to toe, you heard?
So I see him. I say what up to him. I see a nigga that I knew already, Cyclone. And he introduced me to God bless his soul. He introduced me to Rumble.
Okay.
Now, in the midst of that, I mentioned the star. I said, "Oh, you know, I let Rumble know that I've heard, you know, I acknowledged him and I heard a story about him ripping the seats off the D train and some shit like that." And in the midst of me telling them, saying that, you know, niggas was laughing. And in the midst of niggas laughing, I'm like, yo, I'm out because my people was calling for me. So I left. And that was that. There was no aggression, none of that shit.
Right. Okay.
And that was the end of that story.
Yeah, because I'm sitting up here hearing. Right.
But once again, in his mind, he was protecting me. Yeah.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? I had to ask that, man, because it's like you
I'm
really
glad you did, because he always mentioned his story, but never let me get a chance to mention mine.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? He never let me, because you know, I'm gonna tell the truth. Yo, listen, I ain't got no reason to come on no fucking app and glorify some bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I can tell y'all, you want to know some shit that happened to me? When I was 14 years old, I fucked around. My brother used to tell me, yo, everybody ain't your man. You know what I mean? But the reason why he said that was he was saying basically everybody ain't going to go out the way a real friend's supposed to go out. And one of them stories was that shit I just told y'all with my man ran on me. You know what I mean? Then I did have a situation when I was 14, and at that time,
hold on for a second, Frank. You go Frank. You choppy. Go out and come back. The link is still there. That'll come back. Yeah. All right. So what you saying, Quavo?
Yeah, so there was a situation where my people that was twins, one of them
Mm-hmm.
told my man,
Yeah.
yo, that was rocking a Raiders jacket, which
Yeah.
represented
Yeah.
Fort Greene. And at the time, Fort Greene had beef with niggas in Farragut.
Right.
But what I didn't know was my man already told niggas, yo, don't go over there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Long story short, my man with this Raiders jacket, I'm running with him. We go over there, and I'm 14 years old, remind you. I go over there with my man, and them niggas stop the party like we were celebrities, my nigga. And we in the fucking house party in the projects in Farragut.
Yeah. Right. Right.
And
Right.
long story short, niggas got jumped. You know what I
Damn.
mean? We
Yeah.
got jumped.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, I took that because I used to jump. I used to be a part of that. So I look at that like
Right.
a form of karma. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I licked my wound, and that was that. You know
Okay.
what I
All
mean?
right. All right. Right.
That's
Exactly.
something
See.
that happened in my life. But other
Yeah.
than that, I'm good, son. You know what I mean? You live
Mm-hmm.
and you learn.
Yeah. Okay. Because I mean,
Don't think you're gonna jump in and think you ain't gonna get jumped back.
yeah. Of course. You know what I mean? You still chop, but we'll work with it though. We work with it. Mhm. But yeah, man, I
Yeah.
had to ask because you getting that's like the nigga like to paint you like you a herb or some shit like that. Like you were just a complete shut in. You know what I'm saying? And he just like man, he likes to paint him like that. He likes to, Frank. I'm not even lying. The way he talked down on a nigga, like he likes to talk about
Yeah,
him like this nigga's a whoopee
like
cushion. Like he
I'm some
just
fucking
pushed
quiet
it.
boy. Like yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm some fucking quiet boy. Like what the fuck?
No, like not even that. Just like you was there, but you was like a complete herb. Like you know what I'm saying, like
Yeah,
you just and he
like
try,
niggas
yeah,
like niggas
like,
just wanted to snatch my hat and just walk the fuck away. Like
you
nigga,
know what I'm saying, like
what the fuck? Like nigga,
I'm
you better
still
learn
here being a
about me,
good
son.
woman, minding my business, even though I can't never speak. I'm going back on
no,
mute though.
Janet,
I
you
want
can
to
feel.
represent for the biracial woman. This is biracial month, and we know our place around here. I see
Yo,
what's
see, that's why we love biracial. That's why we love mixed girls. That's why we love mixed girls. You know
Oh,
what
nigga crazy.
I'm saying? Frank said we only like. Frank said that he only like half of them. No,
I just
no,
wanted.
no,
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt, but
no, it's all good. It's all good, Janet. It's all good. No doubt, DMW, no doubt. But yeah, like he tried to make it seem like you was just like you scared of your own shadow and shit, and that you basically, he basically, like, yo, Frank, he make it seem like he had to chew. He make it seem like he had to chew his food for him.
Word, word.
He trying to make it seem like a baby bird.
Yo, son, I'm listening to how this nigga slandered, son. I said, yo, how this nigga slander was incredible, son. Like,
Yeah, like it's crazy. Like just because I mean, and the thing is, when I first met you, you know what I'm saying? And the way he was talking about you was prestigious. Like, yeah, man, original low life. You heard? Yo, Prego, he's really like that. Like, he's really, you know what I'm saying? He's official. He's official, not real, official. But then, because you was talking to some chick that he don't like, yo, I was there. I should have, yo, Prego, that was one of the funny. It was, what was messed up though was because y'all two had stopped being cool. So that was messed up because now I'm sitting up here like, well, there goes Craigo. We not gonna see him no more. You know what I'm saying? And he was because he don't do his own shit.
Yo, Craig, you remember the story about that, right? You remember that though, right?
Dice. So
what's
the same one I'm
Okay,
going at,
go on.
Frank. The same dude I'm going at.
Craig, I know Craig in real life. Like real
Yeah,
life,
yeah.
right?
Yo,
So
Super.
yeah. Yeah.
That man right there, CMW, he know me in real life, you know.
So boom.
We really
I
know
was
each other.
on like so Dice Joint came across my timeline. You know, I met the dog so that's my guy. I met
Yeah,
him, you know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying, in real life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm listening to Dice Joint and I hear this nigga voice. I'm like, yo, say word.
Oh, that's how you got there. That's how you
Yeah,
got there.
no. Yeah, I stuck around, but then shortly after that, then they stopped. They fell out.
Nah,
I
yeah,
listened to it.
because I'm telling you, like the way first King Crego was the most official. You know what I'm saying? Say it again. Say it again, Frank. Yeah, you got it a little bit choppy, but I'm trying to,
I
show.
went, I went, I went from being, I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
from being official.
Yeah, you was official low life this, you know what I'm saying? You was hardcore, you was big, Crego, yo, he's official, son, he'll do it to you, he's really like that. So all of a sudden, he went live one night and he was crying, right? And the way he went off on you, man, fuck this nigga, man. See, that's why I don't be around bitch platforms. And Crego, he was a bitch. I was dying. He's like, you bitch ass nigga, when I see you, I'll punch you in your face.
Yeah.
yo, yo, son. Hey, yo, I was in the chat laughing, and you had some people trying to be super moderator. Like, it's not fucking funny. I'm like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Like some niggas tried to be super moderator. Oh, it's not fucking funny. It was funny. I didn't like the fact that y'all fighting. I didn't like that because even when you went on this panel a couple weeks ago, you saw me in there. That's how you know I'm one of the real ones. I'm trying to get y'all to talk. You know what I'm saying? His big headed ass ain't letting you speak. So you know what I'm saying? But you know
He
damn well
won.
I was right. So I'm trying to. I didn't find that funny. It wasn't cool that y'all wasn't gonna be cool no more because y'all done had many great shows together, right? But you know what I'm saying? The way he was going off, he was literally crying. And then when I looked at what it was, because I'm thinking somebody in his family got hurt or something like that. When I heard what it was about, so I just started rolling. So like, yo, I just burst out laughing. Like this shit was funny. He was sitting up here, yo, don't fuck with these studio apartment niggas. You dumbass security guard. You is. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you when I see you. I'm like, yo, this shit right here.
Yeah,
I was,
like,
I was dying all over some broad. You know what I'm saying? And it just, yo, when I call you, man, you don't pick up the phone, nigga. You don't pick up the phone when I call you. You still making
and
that
that
time
was
talking to me,
because,
bitches.
listen, he got mad. He got mad because that nigga behind the bar asked me a question on my channel one
Ah, okay.
night.
Now, before you go in on that, right? Before you go in
Right,
on that, before you
right.
go in
Listen
on
to
that,
this. Yeah, listen to this. So he said, "Yo, how you feel about Dice getting that chilling with love?" And at the time, she had like 6, 7, probably 8 niggas getting that. So I
hmm
looked at the street side of things. If you're in the streets and you see 6, 7, 8 dudes getting that one woman, you ain't gonna find that fucked up. Like that shit is bad. It's
okay.
wrong as
Let
a
me say
man.
something about. Let me say something about that, right? I was listening that day, And when I heard him ask that, I knew I knew exactly why he was doing it. You played
I
right
know,
into his game.
right. I already knew what it was, but I was, you know what I mean? I only fear God, my G.
Because he
I
doesn't
was,
care about neither one of you. I'm letting you know he don't care about neither one of you. He just did that to
oh,
cause an issue between y'all. He knew what was going to transpire after. He knew that you was going to say this, and Dice was going to be in the clouds listening. He knew that it was going to cause a big ass argument, and he was going to have content because he was the one who asked you the question. His bitch ass
right,
knew that. And
right.
that's what I keep telling him about the people he has around him. He hates trolls. He's gonna beat so and so in their face, and he's gonna do this and do that. But he's hanging with a weirdo like me. He's hanging with a weirdo called People 212. And he's hanging, you know what I'm saying? Weirdos like that. Like and you could be cool with that nigga, you know what I'm saying, if you want to. But I'm saying when he asked you that question, you have played right in his hand. I already knew what that was. Because when I stopped going to Dice Channel, May had asked me about that, and at one point I said, it seemed like you trying to get content for your shit. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, no, that's not what I'm doing. No. You know what I mean? So
I
when
get
you
it.
did that,
I mean,
without knowing, you played into his hand. Because that's exactly what he wanted.
no, I already knew it. Yo, listen, I already knew it. I already knew what it was once he asked me that because I know how he give it up anyway on him. But I just made it clear, and I and I answered it without even saying his name.
hmm
So in my mind, if it's like if it don't apply, then let it fly.
Right. You
You
could have
know
been
what I
talking to
mean?
anybody. But
Right.
because he asked specifically about him, you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah.
gonna take it
But
to mean that's what you were saying.
right, right. But I ain't. You know what I mean? I'm like, he asked about him, but I just used I just without saying a nigga name, I used the masses. You know what I mean? Of what I knew. Like I knew
Yeah,
niggas was getting at her. And I'm like, yo, that shit was bad. Like
yeah.
out of all these men, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like, yo, nah, I'm not fucking with Shorty. I'm gonna leave Shorty
hmm
alone. It
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
that
yeah.
because see, you gotta understand me. Let me tell you something. Before I started working, I was a hustler, my nigga. And everything was about bread, but every dollar
hmm
ain't a dollar type shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? And in the streets, I'm not gonna chase you down for $4. I'm not chasing the nigga down for $10. You know what I mean? We not
Right.
doing that. You know what I mean? So in
hmm
my mind, if this shit ain't about no real bread, then what the fuck are we doing all this arguing over this woman for? All this roasting
Right.
and all this crazy shit. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
why I told the nigga, if it don't apply, then let it fly, nigga. You know what I
hmm
mean?
Exactly.
But
Yeah, man.
unfortunately, he didn't want to do that because he wanted me to be a yes man. You know
Exactly.
what I
That's what
mean?
he wants for everybody to
That's
do. That's what he
that's
wants for us all to
that's
do.
where that's where he started talking about the loyalty and all that shit. You know what I mean? First of
Yeah, like
all,
people say that
I ain't
word, like
never
is you know.
I listen, I ain't never watched TV and only watched one station. That shit is absurd.
Right.
If anybody in this chat right now, if you did that, good luck to you. If you stuck your TV in one motherfucking station, good luck to you. But Gregor wasn't doing that. I was watching multiple channels in my time,
right,
whether it
right.
was HBO, the movie channel, shit, Showtime.
But why it's okay? Why it's okay for certain people and not others? Because if such and such don't go to main channel, you know what I'm saying? It's you block from over here. None of my subscribers won't be in your chat. But none of my subscribers and none of your subscribers won't be in my chat. But Feeble 212 is over at Ming's channel all the time. He's over there all the time. He was over there last night. Why he's not getting blocked? I don't understand it. You know what I mean?
And then let me
I
tell
don't get
you.
it.
Oh, hold on, Super, and let me
I
tell
be
you
in
this.
Ming's chat. I just don't be in the chat. I be in the clouds. I refuse to type.
I'll be in there. Yo, I'll be in there too. His show, I ain't gonna lie. But I go in there because I like hearing Ming talk. He sound funny as fuck. He be like, yo, man, I don't understand what y'all talking about, man. Like,
My
the hell that
my son be so laid back that you have no
yeah,
choice
exactly.
but to laugh.
You can, you gotta, yeah, you got to.
Yo,
Hey, yo,
niggas be
pop
so
out now.
serious. Look, listen to how my man talk. Yo, big ass.
I can take accountability.
Why?
I feel like I've attacked Ming at times over at
Yeah, you did attack me last time. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you attacked me.
accountability. I just
Yo, the way Ming talk. Yo, the way Ming talk. Ming,
Do that shit sound like a nigga? Yeah. Do that
yeah,
shit
like, yo, that's why I fuck with Ming. Like,
yo, he is the definition of a nigga that nigga, I don't care. I'm chilling.
right, exactly.
Leave me alone. If you don't like, you don't want to fuck with me, then don't fuck with me. Bye. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Yeah, son.
You know?
So it's like, but that's what I'm saying. I see certain people. I see certain people, women he calls sisters. The ones he call his sister. You know what I'm saying, and all that. The ones he calls sisters and all that being big, be on Ming's platform cussing me out. But you don't got a problem with that. But other people who was in Ming's shit, you block them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. It's like you just you picking it. You're not consistent. You know what I'm saying? You don't like trolls. You got some of the worst trolls in your shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, and then another thing. See, another thing I discovered too is he caused me to look at my man that passed away. And that's my nigga. Let him rest in peace. But his spirit gravitated to me, and I had to look at a lot of his clips. And that was my nigga El Capo.
Yeah.
And when I looked at his shit, you know what was the equation I came up with? All this nigga trying to be me. He's when he did that Al Capo was the same thing he was doing to me. It's just a little different. Just a little different.
All right, my fault. Y'all can hear me now?
Perfect.
All right, my fault. I was in the car. That's why I kept going to the car. What I miss?
accountability class. These men are not taking accountability for their actions. Going back on mute.
That's the half breed talking.
Yes. Given halftime for no reason. I'm absolutely used at this point. So I'm just
look what he said. Look what this low down speaker who said. This pussy still crying over dice. Super, I saw you earlier with your white do-rag. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People's 212 bitch ass is over here. He can't leave me alone. This the bitch ass homo erotic speakeroo that's been stalking me for 5 years. 6 now because it's 2025. Yeah, he's a low down scum. He's a low down scumbag. And look, he said, say I'm lying. Yes, he said, say I'm lying. You're lying, you bitch ass spickaroo. This fool, you're lying, you low down scumbag spickaroo. Like I said, you got this fool. The last time I seen this fool, he had these big ass dollar store shades on. Because one of your eyes is pink. You got a pink eye and you got a yellow eye. And both of them have shit leaking out of them. So you gotta wear sunshades, you dirty, low down spickaroo. from the Bronx. You from the dirtiest part of the Bronx too. You from where the rocks where you live at breathe underwater. You are a scumbag, sir. You're a scumbag and a loser and a clown. And everybody's gonna remember you over
Come
here.
up, man. Drop the link so people
Yeah,
can come up.
people's bitch ass hoe ass won't never show up here. His bitch ass,
Yo,
yo, that's because
I think he'll come up. I think he'll come
no,
up, man.
I know he won't. I'm telling you, he won't. He's a punk spickaroo, and he'll never come up on no link. He's never hit a link ever. If he hits my link, that'll be legendary because I'm the first person. You know what I'm
So
saying?
he's never hit the link.
He's never hit a link. He's a
He be over in the beach.
yes. He used to always be over there. Yes, he'll never hit a link. He'll never hit a
He was
link.
cool with us. I thought he was cool. No.
No, he never was cool. You was screaming like
I don't be remembering, bro, for real.
he said. You was screaming like a bitch on. That's what I'm saying. These people are retarded. What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Talking about me. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about me.
Yeah, people's 212 will never hit no link.
They're outside.
He heard me screaming for the bus. I clearly saw you. I drove by you twice. You shook, and I'm still outside. Okay.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He said, I clearly saw you. I drove by you twice. You shook. Peoples, you don't have a car. You mean you rode by me on your scooter? You low life scumbag bitch. And one of your scooter's wheels ain't even round. So it's like it got a flat end because of how much the brakes wore it down. So when people ride by, you know he coming because it's not. Oh, you hear, you know he coming. Oh, stop to the peoples! Yo, people bitch ass. People don't speak. People don't speak. He's a Dominican spickaroo, but he can't speak Spanish. When he speaks Spanish, it's like it don't even sound like words. It don't even sound like words. That motherfucker, that's why he always wore shades. He got clear eyelids like an amphibian. He got clear eyelids like a frog. Yo, he can't feel the knots in his eyes. He can't feel them. He can't feel them. They land all on his eyelids. He can't feel them. Certified sucker using certified.
He just finally made a comment. You saying?
He said, "Look, I got 2 whips. No, bitch, you got whipped twice. That's what you got. You only got 2 whips. You got whipped twice." He said, "I got 2 whips. Everyone knows my Acura and my Audi. What you got? An Audi Spider? You got an Audi Spider? No, you got a. No, you know what he got?
She said she got an Audi Spider. That's what she said. I was like, wait, what?
No matter what, you can't see me. Yeah, because you that short. That's the thing. But if you talk, I'll be able to hear you, and I'll snap your bitch ass up, and your feet will leave the ground. You leprechaun ass bitch. You know damn well you don't want no problem." Yeah, this fool drove by me. Yeah, he don't know. Listen, this is who Dice is friends with, right here. This who he's friends with. This. Ever since Star's platform back in 2019, this nigga said, this spickaroo said something to me, and I roasted his ass, and his feelings have been hurt so bad that he's been. It's 2025, and it's 2025, and he's still trying to bother me. It's 2025, and he's still trying to antagonize me. Oh, World Super, I'm sleep, you change your routine, go home. I give you fair warning. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna shake the flies that follow you around on me? That's what's gonna happen? No, hold that. He said that like he did something. No, hold that.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, now hold that. Hold what? Yo, these clowns.
He hit you with the hoorah.
And it's
Along with the track, man. Pardon me. I got your back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's crazy.
So he start fights by saying, "Oh, spaghetti-o." That's the type of spickaroo he is. Yo, bitch ass spickaroo.
You a sucker MC.
Yeah, you sucker ass MC. That's his friends. That's Dice's friends. I hate trolls, but people 212 was an excellent troll. He's a good troll, y'all. He's a good troll. because he's scared that people 212 turn on him again. You scared of people 212? That's the problem with a lot of black men. They don't want to. They only want to attack other black men. They don't want to attack none of these white boys or these spickaroos. They don't want to do that. They're scared of them. Remember, I don't lie on anyone. I stay on point.
Is BMW still up here?
Yeah, he's still up here.
Yo, BMW, ¿cómo está? ¿Todo está bien?
What's that? What happened?
No, he doesn't speak Spanish. BMW don't speak Spanish. Nah, BMW don't speak Spanish.
What? I thought he was a spickaroo.
Oh.
No. BMW. And by the way,
Nah, son, not me.
We're not racist.
With all due respect, Super, I know you going there, but me and people ain't got no issues. But you know, I know you got an issue, whatever. And in your hand.
No, he people's 212. People's 212.
Yo, Super.
People's 212. People's 212 is the one with the issue.
Are you, bro?
He Guyanese.
Say that again.
I said, what nationality are you?
Guyanese, black, American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. So this spickaroo, he's still in. Look, he got to type in all caps to be noticed. Look, even his emojis got shades. He looked just like. That's exactly what he looked like in his photo. When he first came back in Donnie's channel, he had a photo and he had the set. You see that emoji? He looked just like that, but with a fitted cap on. He looked just like that, but with a fitted cap on. He don't look no different. He's the same. No, you see with the emoji with the shades on.
Nah, I'm driving. Like. Remember, I'm driving. I can't look at the.
No, but you know what that emoji looks like, right?
Refresh my memory. Which one? Which one?
No, I'm saying you know.
No, I said which one? Which one? Which one?
It's like an emoji with sunglasses on.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly what he looked like. He had it. He had his photo open. Remember in 2020, I was trying
BMW said, "I don't got no problem with people suing."
Nah, so you're a beast out here. Listen, y'all, listen, respectfully.
People 212 got power, man. He got niggas coming out the woodwork like, yo, I have no problems with it, bro.
No, I don't want no smoke.
I don't want him driving by me
chilling, doing my ones and twos. No disrespect to nobody, none of that. Listen, do what you do, Super. Don't let me hold you back.
Listen, man. All I'm doing is people be saying shit about me, so I come back and say shit about them. I'm not wrong. Am I wrong?
Nah.
Listen, right? You as a man, you got the right to do whatever you right.
Exactly.
Whatever you say, you got the right to do, son. You good.
Nah, BMW, you gotta answer the question. Is he wrong? Don't get that political answer.
Nah, he's not wrong. Listen, if he feels that he's been wrong, then he has the right to defend himself, whatever. Get it how he feels. That's not for me to judge. Listen, I'm here. Chill.
I think you're wrong too. No, I'm joking.
All right, Frank, you a shit sir. Nah, it's all good. I know I'm just fucking around.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, he doesn't want those D-sets. He don't want those D-sets on his neck. Yeah.
Did he still comment or he chilled? He chilled out. People still comment or he just left it at that?
I'll put him on timeout. He'll be back. Yeah. What up, Craigo?
What's your Super?
Yeah.
I never knew that you had an issue with people.
Yo, this dude take too long to talk, man.
Nah, yo, Craigo cool, man.
No, he's cool. He just take too long to say what he gotta say.
What it is, it's some.
I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I just never knew that he had problems with the nigga Peoples. I never knew that.
Nah, Peoples is a low down, dirty spickaroo, and he's been causing a lot of problem between people in these spaces. He does that all the time. He's like that on black platforms, but he doesn't go on the Spanish people platforms that act like that. You feel me?
Venezuela?
Yeah, like that. So that's the thing, you know.
I'm saying I
But
remember that name though. I just don't remember. Like I don't remember much. I just remember that name.
yeah, he was on Gotti's platform, and Gotti made yeah, and
He had a right.
oh,
That's a stupid question.
then, yeah, but
No,
you know
no,
what happened?
I'm joking.
Once again, you know what happened?
Wow.
Once again,
Wait, doesn't he
when
go to
these,
Rocky's channel too?
yeah, he's on everybody's. That fool
Yeah.
don't got a job.
Okay. Oh no,
That
I
fool
thought he
don't.
was going through. It was cool. I thought he was. I mean, never mind.
No, he never was. He never was. He never was. He
He don't be
always
talking
go.
to us in the chat. He don't be talking to us when we in the chat. No.
No, he be going at me. He don't say nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? But he goes at me. You know what I'm saying? All the time. I'm one of the people he goes at all
Like
the
you
time.
said, because you roasted him in the Stars joint, he never forgave you for that.
Yeah, he never forgave me.
Wait. So
His
what
body
happened in
is hurt.
Stars chat that made you like start cooking him?
And he started with me,
Oh, word?
and I didn't know who he was.
Oh, okay. What'd he say?
I don't even remember. That's what I'm saying. He
Nah.
remembers.
You know
He
you got it,
remembers.
but you don't remember.
He did. I'm telling you, he did. Because I remember when I saw him, I was like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Oh,
And
okay.
you know the comments go so fast, so I'm still seeing him, and it's like, "Who is he? And what the hell do he want with me?" So I started scorching his ass. You
Wait,
feel
hold
me?
on. Is people still down there? Because I asked him like, what happened? What happened in Stars chat? Like, does he have the same story or a different story?
He's not gonna tell. Listen, he's a troll. He's not gonna. He's not gonna tell you that what actually happened or what was actually said. He's gonna make it seem like I don't care about that. He doesn't have a reason for why he goes at me.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a reason for it, but he just doesn't. You know what I mean? But yeah, like
Somebody and the fast and somebody racing cars.
they do that all the time around where I'm at. They do that all the time.
Nah,
These
baby,
niggas still think, they in 2001, 2002.
Midnight Club, right?
I mean, it don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the type of people he got over on his channel. So I wanted to ask, like, how you gonna say you don't like trolls when you got that fool over there trolling? And why it's okay for him to go to other people's platforms, but it's not okay for other people to go to other people's platforms? He broke every rule.
I don't know Dice, so I hear you. I don't think I ever spoke to him or nothing.
Yeah, he broke every rule. So why? So that's what I'm saying. He broke every rule. So how come niggas ain't saying shit to him? And how come those nigga bitches over by where he was at that was so distracted? How come they wasn't distracted when he came in there starting shit? How come they wasn't distracted then? How come they was only distracted when I responded to it? That fool was typing in all caps.
I thought I heard what's her name say that you and Gotti started the what's the sector called? The dirty sector?
Yeah, she said that, but that's not true. She basically saying that over there, Frank, us over there, we started the dirty sector. Well,
she didn't say me. She didn't say.
Nah, but she was talking about his first panel.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
And I'm like, well, that wasn't what we intended. We didn't set out to be like that. He got drunk off of his own clout. You feel me? So
there was times. Remember, I would ask him, "Are we building or are we tuning?" That's the fact. He would. Yeah, nah, you're right. I give you that. That is. So I literally asked him that. Nah, I give you that.
Exactly. So you know what I'm saying? We didn't start that shit, but we definitely it's like it started. I guess it kind of started there, but we not a part of that. See, remember, people wanted to come at us all the time during that time. People wanted to try to come up there and start shit with us all the time. Then we'd be roasting them and packing their asses up. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wouldn't say we started the dirty sector. There was a dirty sector before God. I mean, he did start a lot of stuff. I don't get it twisted, but
I mean,
I
who he gave
mean,
it that name, the dirty sector?
there's some white boy, I think, because if you remember, if you remember, a white boy came on it. The first night I was on Gotti's panel, a white boy came up and was calling us the Section 8 inside of YouTube or whatever. And me and like we was like most of us were like, wait, what? And Gotti, this was one of his friends. He was cool with him. So we was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, he was cool with all the white people who try to disrespect us. You feel me? So he's like, I'm like, wait, what? Nah, we're not Section 8 anything. We're none of that. Now obviously he was like, ooh, you guys have a problem? And because I didn't feel like arguing at the time, I didn't feel like arguing with him. I was just like, yeah, whatever. You know what? Go on about your business.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not a dirty sector, y'all. Now I know we was probably around for the beginning and all that, but we wanted to build something different. Gotti went on some other shit, and you know, I don't know what that shit just became something ugly, some totally just evil. No. People's in back talk about Dice, go live. Dice, go live. Dice, go live. So that I can. Yeah, that's him. That's him right
Ask
here.
him what happened. Ask him what. Yo, okay, Rico, what happened with you and Super, bro? Why y'all go left? What happened?
We didn't go left because we don't know each other. That fool don't know me.
No, I'm saying you said it was in stars. I wonder, like I said, what's his? I'm just curious to say what's his version of the events. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not disrespecting you. I'm just saying, you know how people have different, events. I'm like, nah, that's not what happened. You're like, nah, Frank, that is what happened. You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't have anything to say. He's a troll. He doesn't have anything to say. He's not a real person. And when I say
So
a real person, I mean
from jump, and you just
that's
come
it.
down on him.
That's it.
Well, okay, you think maybe
he's not going to answer you. Look, he's not going to answer you. He's not going to say, "What's the issue between me and him?" He's not going to answer.
Oh, okay.
He's not answering. Look, now he doesn't want to type. Now you don't want to type.
Alright.
Go ahead and type, you spit, type. Spit, type.
Yo, she's so funny. Nah, if he don't want to answer,
type Spickaroo, and he's not typing. He's not typing.
He could be doing something though. He could be at work. I was at work when I was on with y'all. I'm just now, you know what I'm saying?
He don't got no damn job. He don't got no damn job.
Tommy from Martin. Tommy from Martin.
Yo, what is going on my block right now? All these fucking
that was scream. What the? What is going on?
Nah, they
Did you mute it?
No, I didn't. Type nigga. Don't mess the mind.
You're playing GTA and stuff.
I know, right? I gotta go. It's been fun. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Peace.
Okay. Yeah. So, anyways.
Nah, I would love to hear events like how he says it happens.
That's the thing. He's just a troll. He's just a troll. That's it. That's all he is.
So hold on. I know you and Dice like y'all cool. Y'all still cool though, right? Y'all just having a little disagreement.
No, we're not cool. There's mad police out here right now.
Yo, you seen those pit bulls that killed that chihuahua?
No, I didn't see it.
It was in New York. In New York,
Oh,
I
damn.
don't know where. And the owners just walked off with their dogs, like after they killed the Chihuahua. Like people was beating on the dogs. They finally got them to let go. And the owners just walked off with their dogs.
Crook, what up, man? Oh, yeah? I didn't see that. What part of
Yeah.
New York that?
So I couldn't hold you. I'd be guessing if I said any borough. I know where it didn't happen at Staten Island.
Or if there wouldn't have been no news coverage.
What happened?
Or else there wouldn't have been no news coverage.
I know it didn't happen there. It was probably Queens or Brooklyn, one of those derelict places. Yeah, where the animals roam. Your suit. Yeah.
It could have been the Bronx where the Peoples is at.
Yo,
He said,
you
look,
got there
he's
alone,
shook.
boy.
He knows I got him on lock. See you in a few days. Yeah, come here. In a few days, come here. Come
Dude,
here,
what happened?
please.
Wait,
I'm
what
back.
happened?
No, he said he's shook. He knows I got him on lock. See you in a few days. Come here. Come. I've been inviting you for years.
What that
I've
mean?
been inviting you for years. No, apparently he's supposed to pop out on. Come where I'm at. I've been inviting you for years to come where I'm at. Come. I told you what's going to happen. Come where I'm at. Go ahead. I know where you work. I know where you this. Come where I'm at. Please, I'm begging you. I've been inviting you for years. I told you. But you see
Yo, how
what you see
Roski
that
doing?
type of shit.
How Roski doing, bro? When the last time you seen Roski?
I haven't seen Roski. I haven't seen nothing I haven't seen Roski at all.
Damn. Still alive?
Let's talk about. I hope. I haven't heard anything from him.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard anything from Roski. I hope so too. You know what I mean? I hope so too.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna say that. No, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Nah, I ain't say nothing. He said, "Yeah." I ain't even say nothing. Oh yeah, I didn't say nothing. Say, yeah, nah, I ain't say nothing. Ain't no yeah.
listen, man. I don't know what's going on with Roski. I was surprised Gotti showed up earlier. So all I seen is why you ain't the one that called him.
I didn't call. I didn't say I called him. I just said I wasn't surprised. What are you doing?
Then why you wasn't surprised? You should have been surprised.
Bro, oh my gosh, what? I can't speak. I just wasn't surprised. He said, "What up?"
You should have been surprised, bro.
You didn't. You know what? I'll change it. I was very surprised. You're right. I was surprised.
You should have been surprised, my G.
I was surprised, man. I was caught off guard. It was like a left hook. I didn't know it was coming.
You should have been very surprised.
Like what's her name with Love? He wasn't. You didn't question her. She wasn't surprised. You didn't question her.
Because I know she the one who called them. I know she the one who called them. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. She's the one who called him. Boom.
You didn't have nothing to do with that, though.
Exactly.
You could have called him.
Now, I said,
Could have called him.
hey, yo, what are we talking about, son? Yanni came and said,
I'm
"What
just
up?"
saying.
I was not surprised. You know what I'm saying? Ask him, man. Ask him next time you talk to him. Ask him who told him to come up. That's it.
You got speaker rules coming in here. You know what I'm saying?
How many people in the chat?
Get niggas. I don't know because it doesn't say it where on my end. Like I'd have to. I think 15.
Oh, okay. Yo, son, I want to see that new Jurassic Park movie, son. I'm feeling to see that.
Oh, they got a new one. Okay.
Yeah.
They got a new one.
They got a new Predator movie coming out too. Predator Badlands in November.
Okay.
That joint I definitely want to see coming out in the movies too.
I want to see that too. I want to see it too.
Yeah.
But
that joint was
yeah, man. I don't even. As far as the movies and shit, I don't know of anything out there that excites me. Really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know nothing other than those. I don't know nothing that's really coming out. That's like, yeah, let's. I guess what's that movie where Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom? I forget. With Fantastic Four, right? I
Um,
think that was supposed to be coming out.
that would be weird
Yeah.
for him to play multiple superheroes.
Nah, son, they
Because he
gave
was
him
Iron
mad
Man.
money to play Doctor Doom, bro. They gave him his own jet, his own airplane, his own
So he
security, his own
played.
24-hour security. Yeah,
So he
Iron Man
played
and Doctor
Iron
Doom.
Man,
Yeah.
Doctor Doom, and now he's gonna be in Fantastic Four.
Well, he's Doctor Doom in Fantastic Four.
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. You're supposed to only play one because that's
I
the thing.
mean,
That's the one you get tied to.
I mean, you know, it's actors. That's like saying like you see Stallone playing Rocky, so you can't see him playing Rambo. You know what I'm saying? I guess they could play different ones. You know, good actors or actresses, right?
Yeah, man. But I think
So,
that like I'm not saying. Listen, Rambo and Rocky are not like in the same universe. So
no,
that's why I
I
say
get
that.
it. No,
Like,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Nah, yeah, that's true. The Marvel joint, yeah. But I mean, didn't he die though? Didn't Iron Man die? So you know, damn, that car about to
um,
go off.
yeah, I think so. I think so. I haven't watched all of them. You know, I only watched what was it, Civil War or something like that. I think it
Yeah,
was
that was
Civil
a good
War
one.
what was the one? What was the one called? They having a house party over there. That's like
Endgame.
what
That
it
one you probably seen.
No, no, something.
Son, what are they having a block party?
Yes, yeah. I said it is. I just said that. They're having a house party. They doing that at Luminous Place. Remember, it's Labor Day weekend, so you know.
Yo, go in the house and call 911. Yo, go down.
I
Make
don't
a
know.
noise
They're out
complaint.
here. They're out here already. That's the funny thing.
Yeah,
I just seen. I just seen a bunch of. I just seen a bunch of Spanish people running by. It's probably people talking. Probably want to stick a
oh,
roost.
they did. You know, they stole something. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
They could have. You know what I'm saying? But the police ain't really chasing them like that. But they locked off one of these roads.
They just stabbed somebody. No, I'm joking.
Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. If you seen that footage was mad sad, man. They killed that Chihuahua, man. They chewed him up.
Yeah, that's
Big joint, big pit bull, huge, work.
yeah, that's crazy. People losing control of their damn dogs, and then they sit up here, yo, man. He don't bite
Yo, the
nobody. He don't
police
bite.
wasn't
He
even
don't bite.
helping getting them off the Chihuahua.
He don't bite. Why? Look at the speaker room. Look. You can keep telling me I'll keep it real. You know I know. If you know, then show up, bitch. Why you if you know, you know. You've been knowing, you've been so-called knowing for years. You've been so-called knowing for years. Come through. You dumb jackass. Come through. That's all you gotta do. You know what I'm
What he say?
saying? And
What
this
he
is
say? If you know, you know. What he say?
he acting like he know where I'm at.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, now this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. That's who be in these chats trolling him. And that's who these people want. 5 years, 6 years, this motherfucker been knowing where when he been seeing me, he's been spying on me. You know what I mean?
he say
He's been spying on me. He's been spying on me all this time, and he never has popped out. Come through. If they saw you in real life, you a bum, no swag. You look like a slave worker.
what? What? Yo, did he say he looked like a slave?
Yeah. He said that. That's what them spickaroos say about black people all the time. You know that. White do rag in 2025. I don't even own a white do rag. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't own a white do rag. If they saw you, listen. So this is the type of people that
Oh,
are
he's talking to somebody
being.
else.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like
White
I've
do-rag.
been told, everybody knows I'm in Queens. Everybody knows I'm in Queens. So the fact that you know what buses run here, because I've been saying Southside Jamaica. I said that all the time. If you know what buses run, if you know the area, you know what buses run there. Like, what are you talking about?
That's true.
You know what buses run here. I didn't tell anybody. I should have recorded you. You not. You got next home. Believe me, you're not on point. Okay, then hop out your car and try me. That's all. Hop out your car, you spickaroo, and try me. But until then, you bitch ass nigga, eat a dick.
Yo, stupid.
Eat a dick, you bitch ass. Eat a dick, you bitch ass spickaroo. Eat a dickaroo, you spickaroo. Eat a dickaroo, you spickaroo. Understand these clowns, bro, and they playing around and they playing with, you know what I'm saying, people that'll really do something bad to you. Go ahead. You think you tough? I've been asking you to show up wherever you said you saw. I asked you for years. Now, when you get murdered on live, or when you get murdered in the street, and your family has to hear that. Well, he was trolling somebody on YouTube. The person doesn't know who he is at all. He just decided he was going to antagonize this person. You know what I'm saying, for years, and then he decided he was going to come up to the person and do something. You know what I'm saying, and then he got it done to him. Like, I mean, how stupid you gonna look? You gonna look dumb and retarded and dead. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look dumb, retarded, and dead. How you gonna come? You gonna antagonize? No, that's funny. That's funny for him to die. Yeah, you gonna look dumb, retarded, and dead. You've been you've been spying on me for all these years. You know what I'm saying? That looks weird. That's weird.
2019. That's like 6 years ago.
Since 2019. That's what I'm trying to say. These people on here are weird. That's why it's not just anybody who can be around here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just letting anybody come around here. This is the reason why. It be shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're weird. But how come Dice doesn't see that as weird? And that's the issue. You don't see that as weird. But you hate trolls and they're the scum of the earth, and they are, you're right. But you have one hanging around that's causing all kind of problems. You know what I'm saying? But then you turn around and saying, oh, you know what I'm saying, Super is writing me a composition and he attacked me, the milkman, because people get on here and they pick someone to have a problem with, and in their mind they got a problem with this person. You know what I'm saying? When they really don't have a problem with the person, but now they decided they have a problem with the person, and they're going to follow that through the whole time. I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you. Why? I don't know. I just do.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's weird as shit. That's weird. That is weird. That's
But
weird.
in his defense, though, you said you cooked him on Star's channel, so I'm sure mad people was laughing at him. So
I mean, all I did is just type it in a chat. Like, that's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but okay, hold on. Was people laughing at him?
I don't even remember, to be honest with
No,
you. I just remember that was the. No, I don't. I honestly don't. I honestly don't. I just remember.
You know I would ask you to say, but never mind. You're lying, bro.
I just remember. I just remember that was the first time that I ever seen him. And that was the first place I ever seen him. You know what I mean?
So you don't remember if nobody laughed at the jokes?
I don't remember.
You're lying, bro. You're lying.
I really don't. They might have. I don't know. They may have.
Okay, hold on. So you say this the one time you didn't say nothing funny?
I didn't say that just because
I don't even know
I
what
didn't
you
say
said,
that.
and I'm laughing already just thinking of what you said, bro.
I didn't say that. But just because you say something funny, don't mean everybody gonna laugh. Don't mean everybody's paying attention. You feel me?
All right. So did anybody laugh at the stuff you were saying about? Because you said you
I
took
don't.
notes.
I can't remember. That's the thing. I don't remember because we weren't on a panel. We weren't on a phone call. It was just him typing bullshit to me, and then I typed that bullshit to him. Ever since then, he's been. I know where you live. I know what you did last summer. I know what you did. I know what you ate for dinner. All right, faggot, pull up, pull
Which
up.
that's
That's
coming
what
out,
I'm
by the
saying.
way. The new one is
Oh yeah,
coming
yeah,
out.
yeah. Pull, just pull
I
up.
know who the killer is. It's definitely Freddie Prinze Jr.
Mm. Oh, I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you know
I know
so
what you
much. Then
did
pull up.
last. I know what you did last summer.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's been saying that for years already. Like pull up, then. Sit up here. You watching me from a distance and won't come up and say hi.
So you see how that
Pull up.
clown was in your chat, and then I said what up, and he didn't say nothing else after that. Don't even say his name. Don't even say his name.
Who's that?
I'm not saying his name. He was the
Was it
biggest. It don't
someone?
even matter. I almost said something, but I texted you. I was like, yo, what the hell? What's this nigga doing in your chat?
I
Don't
didn't
say
see
his
it.
name. Don't say. Yeah, look, check your text.
Just put it in the back chat, bro.
Huh?
Put it in the back chat.
Nah. I'm driving. I'm still driving, bro.
Oh, you still driving? Where you going to? You going home?
What up, dog?
Right.
You okay, man? Yeah.
Chill it, dude. Would you?
Yeah. No, I said yeah. I'm going home.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
What you call it? Acting better, by the way. Don't say that either.
Right. I know. When do you not
But
say
nah,
something
yeah.
funny? Listen.
What you call it? As soon as he said, that, I was like, yo, I text you. I said, what's this nigga doing here?
Uh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out who that is. I'm trying to go up, figure out who that is.
Your man from what you call it? Your man from all over. The one I blocked.
Oh, okay. I know who that is. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I didn't know that he said something to you. You know
Nah,
what I
he ain't
mean?
saying nothing to me.
Yeah.
He said something to you. He ain't saying nothing to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. He probably can't see
Definitely
you.
ain't saying nothing to me. Hell no.
Yeah, these dudes is weird, son. Like, yo, bro, like you should appear like that's what a lot of these white boys and these little Hispanic dudes and shit like that. They be taking the shit way too far. Like, dudes be. I'm not saying
Yeah,
niggas
no.
don't. I'm not saying that niggas don't. I'm just saying like they be taking the shit way too far. You know,
I mean,
you know
talking about
so
somebody's dead
much.
mother is crazy, bro. What you mean?
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. If it's like that, then when you go at somebody, you have to keep it to a certain level. You don't just go at somebody and talk about their parents or their mother, right?
Yeah.
And tell them, yo, suck your mother, and then expect for someone to not say nothing about your mom. You don't do that.
No,
You
agree.
feel me? You don't go at. You don't do all that. You don't. Yes, that's especially when dudes ain't even trying to come at you. The first thing the nigga said in my live stream, you know what I'm saying? You seen it. Like it was immediately in my live stream, here he is, already attacking me. And he said, F me and the mother, that bitch that abused me. That's what he said. So
No, yeah.
so yeah, so I went back in on him and his mom. You know,
Yeah.
like you
That was
can't like
who?
this the thing. People
Dice?
that was Dice. Yeah,
Oh. Well, I heard
yeah,
you play the thing when he was like, you can talk about it, something like that. I heard that. He
yeah.
don't
He
mind.
said that. Because he's you heard what he said because of what he said. So now it's okay for me to go there with him. So at least he
Yeah,
admit that he said something
y'all,
from.
y'all cool. Y'all cool. It sounds like y'all just have a little conversation and keep it pushing. See, but the
We
crazy thing
listen,
is,
man.
y'all fix that. Everybody else who took a side, they the ones that's on stuck because it's like I completely
No,
agree on
they're
that
not
topic
on.
too.
They're not on stuck because the thing is like you got to understand, if you got an issue with me, you know what I'm saying, my people are gonna have an issue with you too. But the thing with him is there are people who was starting shit before he got mad at me. And so those are the people who, let's say me and him become cool with each other. Those are the people
Yeah,
who I would never want to interact with or associate with. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like them hood rats he got in his chat, I would never speak to them again. I'm talking about the hood rat chicks, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? But I would never speak to them again because they've been trying to start shit before. You know what I'm saying? Me and him had an issue.
Oh, wait,
You
wait,
know?
wait. Side note, I still told her I didn't get him. I just said, wait, let her itch and scratch.
You said what?
I said, I still told her I didn't get him.
Get what?
Remember, you was like, yeah, let her itch and scratch.
Oh, right. Yeah. You got to do that, man.
Yeah.
You got to let them. You know. Yeah, man. That's what you got to do.
But yeah, nah, hell yeah. Like, yeah, all right, quick.
Hmm.
Apologizing like crazy. Yo, tell me why she called him back. I was like, why are
Oh,
you
word.
calling him? Yeah, call him again. Like, what is wrong
Okay.
with you?
She needs to sit down and relax, my G.
Like,
She needs to sit down and
exactly,
relax.
exactly, exactly. Literally, like, yo, what are you doing? Like, why? I thought it was open you. What? How?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't ask you for nothing. I tell you, I thought I was helping you shoot when you didn't even ask
Hmm. Yeah. Is that you still there or? Okay.
who me?
No,
Who?
I was wondering because you just sound like you cut out. But
No,
yeah,
no, I was listening to the crickets.
nigga said he was listening to the crickets.
I promise you, I'm driving. I'm still on the road, bro. I work deep from work, man. I mean, my house is deep from the job.
Okay, that's what's up.
That's at like a quarter to 11. I'm still driving.
And you ain't the only one. I be deep too. Oh man.
Oh yeah, sir. That's right. You gotta get up at like 2, right? Something like that.
Yeah, but not tomorrow though. We chilling.
Oh, okay. What about Labor Day? You working or not?
Look at it. Look at this.
What he said? What he said? I can't look, man. I'm driving. What he say? What? Yo, are you on mute? What happened?
You see the mental illness of this guy? He's still up in
Nah,
here
I didn't.
typing.
I was asking you, and it went silent. Remember, I can't see the screen. I'm
Oh
driving.
no
I'm
no
not. I'm
no!
not.
What happened was oh no the Wi-Fi. I had to
Oh,
I put it on, so that's why.
gotcha. But what happened? What did he say? What happened?
No, look, it's cool. A few of y'all on the panel, I got y'all definitely on the menu. I'm packed y'all all the way up.
Oh man.
Like this is English. English is not his first language. He's one of the soccer playing speaker rooms. He's not even one of
Wait,
the
wait.
baseball playing speaker
He said
rooms.
everybody on the panel will pack us up.
No, he said a few of y'all on the panel.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess I better watch
Yes,
my back
people.
then. I hope he's not talking about me. I don't feel like watching my back.
Yeah, I don't feel like it either, but apparently I have to. The
Yo, I
same
just got
mother,
one
the
chick.
same,
So I only got one chick mad at me.
the,
I'm sorry.
the same, the same spickaroo who's been trolling me for years, spying on me. I could go to the authorities about this guy. This guy's a weirdo. Like I
See, you
think this
messing
dude
around.
is a
That's somebody with the same account, and you actually know that person. I bet you I'm right too.
probably do know. You know, sir. I could really go to the freaking FBI on this clown. This fool. This is starting to get weird. I think he's like a booty bandit on the
Nah, you
low.
know why?
Like,
Because
that's
remember how
weird.
they would do that with Gotti and them and take pictures of them and show they looking at them. This is just
And he
talk.
takes if that would happen with me, this would be a completely different ball game. That motherfucker would wish he never did it.
No, yeah,
That
no.
mother he would
I see. I was about to say,
he
yeah,
will
no, I'm
wish
not
he
saying
will
that. I'm
wish
not saying that.
he will wish to God he could take it back. He will. I'm not even gonna say what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say it.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it like
I'm not
that.
gonna
I'm
say
just
what's
saying.
gonna happen. Come through, come catch me. He said, I could care less. I'm gonna catch you. Catch me if you can.
Boy, yeah.
Catch me if you can. No more talking. Oh, when do you not talk? When do you not talk?
Y'all are
If
crazy.
you don't, if you don't talk, what else are you good for? What else are you good for? You do a lot of talking.
Nah, y'all chill
Uh,
out.
I'm telling you, he would regret the day. I'm telling you, he would regret the day. He would regret the day. That's all. That's all I'm gonna
He
say.
probably just honestly like he just like let me get a rise out of you. Like seriously, it's just some people it's just like you said he's a
No, I know how they are, but he's not no he's not no tough guy, but he's a clown little bitch that will do certain things. You know what I'm saying? That is
I mean, he has,
crossing the
like I said,
line
not trying to
still.
be funny, but he hasn't taken a video or a picture of you. So, he just, until then, he just, like you said, it's been what, 6 years, no footage. So,
Yeah, but I don't
and
want
like
this
you said, he
fool
didn't even,
getting
if
any
he described you
ideas,
properly, you said
because
you
then
don't
I
even have
have.
a white durag. So he ain't even talking about the right person.
Well, listen, I don't want fools getting no ideas, because then I'll definitely become something that I'll do something I can't undo. You understand what I'm saying? It'll get
I
taken
do.
to a whole nother place, and that fool will be begging me to stop. And notice I don't make threats on here. I don't sit up here and threaten. Notice how I said I'm gonna call the authorities on him. I'm not sitting up here telling I'm gonna stab you and kill you and chop your head off. I'm not gonna say that on here.
No, I
I'm
got you.
not gonna say I'm not gonna say it on live. Notice how I said, yeah, I'm gonna call the authorities. I'm gonna call the FBI on you. I'm not gonna tell you
No,
I'm gonna
yeah.
cut you up into pieces and bury you and toss you in an alligator swamp. I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm gonna call the authorities on your bitch ass. I'm telling you, I will. I will. God, I got a lawyer. I got a lawyer that'll take everything. The clothes you gonna buy, I own them. The clothes you gonna buy, I own them.
Yeah, I'm
You know
deported.
what I'm saying? I have them deported. There's a reason why nobody. There's a reason why nobody ain't pulled up on me yet. You know what I'm saying? He thinks he's the only person who ever said that. There's reasons for that, but I don't make threats on here. I'm not doing. I'm calling the authorities on you. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So you could come through, and you end up in handcuffs, quote unquote handcuffs. That's my new word for it. That's my word for handcuffs.
She said, she got me tight. She said, that's the one I Smoke we talking about? Like, oh, I forgot that name.
Yeah, I'm surprised she. I don't know how she knew about that either. You know
No. She's been
I don't
around
know
for a
how
minute,
she knew about. Yeah, I don't know how she knew about that.
like 84. She's been around for a minute.
No, because Chillin' with Love is not really that like old, like in the terms of like how long she been active on here. Been like since 2022.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, yeah.
Been like since 2022. You feel
I
me?
mean, she been around. She was around when I was arguing with him. She know that story very well.
Oh, I don't think so. Unless it was her in the background. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Unless she was like in like some kind of like if she was in a background or something like that. Like if she was like behind the scenes, which she says she was. You know what I'm saying? Crook said, I ain't been to that nigga platform in 2 years. He called my name. Son, you heartbroken bitch. Mad feminine energy. You heard Brooklyn. I want niggas to understand I'm not up here causing trying to call anybody to attack anybody else. People coming in and they saying what they saying. You know what I'm saying? They saying what they saying because they feel wronged. You know what I'm saying? People get a chance to speak over here. They feel wrong. So, this ain't no campaign against you. You know what I'm saying? People come through the shit with me because because they fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? They was rocking with me when times was good. You
Yo,
know
they
what I mean?
sleep on you,
So
man?
I don't know. These guys are good. These guys do stuff like that. I know Crego would definitely fall asleep. You know what I mean? But if they
He
wasn't
falls
like,
asleep
if they
telling the
was,
story.
yeah,
I'm still
he'll
interested in
definitely
that
fall
story.
asleep. What story?
I forgot. It was that long
He said
ago.
I forgot.
He was
Nigga said I
telling. I
forgot.
forgot what story. I was like, man, he take a long time to tell a story. I'm gonna be home by the time he finished.
Speaking of sleep, yo, gentlemen, and no ladies up here. Very good. Gentlemen, y'all be well. You're super. You already know, man. Be good. We're
No
going to
doubt,
catch up.
man.
Appreciate the hospitality. Frank Lucas,
You already know, boy.
easy breezy. Be well. Yo, Ming,
No
you weren't
doubt.
ready. Craigo.
Ming is asleep.
I know, yeah, he probably, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to, yeah,
Freckles.
yeah,
Ming
I'm about to
falls
do
asleep.
that.
Listen, Ming falls asleep on his own panel, so I
Yeah,
know
I
he gonna
know
fall
it's I
asleep here.
know the vibes up
Look,
in
look,
here.
oh, Ming, you
I
was
ain't,
up. What you doing? Playing PlayStation in the back, my G?
I'm
I'm about to,
chilling,
I'm watching.
man. We ain't speaking spoken to
Playing
that, so
Atari.
Ming, what's the word, my guy? Yo, be
what's
good,
going
man. Yo, everybody, y'all be good, man. Enjoy your Labor Day. If y'all come out here for these festivities, be safe.
All right, no doubt.
I'll be
Let me see
somewhere
if
in the
this.
mix.
on?
Let me go to the. Let me go
What
to
you
the
doing?
Labor Day parade and see if People's 212 pop out at the Labor Day parade, so I can shake
Yeah,
his hand.
I'll be somewhere out in the mix, so y'all be good.
All right, son.
All right, no doubt. One. Nah, but Ming, you ain't gotta feel afraid to talk, bro. Like niggas is not going to
Yeah,
clown you.
I'm
See,
straight.
Fred,
Come on, my nigga.
niggas, nah, because you acting shy, nigga. Like, don't do that. We all chilling here, man. And this is a warm, welcoming place. Yo, even if Dice showed up right now, I'll
Mm.
let that nigga speak, my nigga. Like, I'm not going to just automatically just. It's just that you know how he is. He gonna come up here, yo. First of all, nigga. First of all, you can suck my dick, and then it's gonna get spicy.
Yeah,
But
I
see,
keep
it's
that.
not like, yeah, I'm not gonna attack that nigga off the rip for just coming in here. If he come in here, I welcome him to come in here. You know what I'm
He
saying?
did.
You gotta
He
talk to
did.
him because we ranking.
He
We
did that to me
ranking.
yesterday, man.
Yo, but
You
I
can't
Yeah, he
make
don't
got
think
man
I
talk
don't
and
want
nigga let me talk,
niggas.
man.
Yeah,
right.
I
I
don't
know
want
he
these niggas to attack him. I ain't here to attack that nigga, man.
exactly.
Like
Niggas ain't come here to.
yeah, nigga, live your life. Nigga. If you listening, you in the bitches, live your life, nigga. But just know, nigga, you lost one, nigga. I'm gone.
Yeah, nigga. And that's
You
the
heard
thing,
what
man.
nigga said, nigga. I'm already, nigga. I'm home
That's
already, nigga.
Yo,
You know
that's
what
the
I'm saying?
thing, man. That's the thing. I'm not calling nobody over here to attack you. Like BD Siegel said, I'm in a class all by myself. I'm on your ass all by myself, and that's gangster. I don't need to have them come up here to do that. But if they want to come up here and speak their piece, then they could. You feel me? But
Yeah.
you could come up
But,
here and speak yours too, nigga. You don't gotta. This ain't no, and this ain't for views neither. If you come up here, you got some shit to say. But what I really would like is more of a debate type of thing on who's right and who's wrong because you contradict yourself. You say one thing, then you do another, but then you get mad trying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say, man. So if we could do that, that would be cool. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna allow that. You don't want to. You don't want to.
and I
You know?
already know like the situation like like that shit you asked me earlier about the two situations. That you know what I mean? I like I said, I gave you the truth, but he ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna say that. You know, niggas wanna. I get it now. Niggas wanna put they wanna put themselves up bigger than others on here. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not coming here looking acting like I'm fucking Hulk Hogan or the Ultimate
Right.
Warrior. I ain't doing that. Get the
Like I
fuck out of
said,
here.
I don't make
Right?
threats on here. The first time me and him got into it, he said he was gonna come blow my head off and he was gonna do all this other shit and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not making threats on here. I'm not gonna make a threat on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna talk about what I'm gonna
Nah,
do
nah.
on here.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna talk
I
about what I'm gonna do on here. You know what I'm saying? Just know though that is a free kill technically, but I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do nothing. Feel me? But it's just man, like anyway, I never took it to mean that he was really going to actually. I don't,
Right, I
I
agree
never
with that nigga DW Shots just said. Right, I'm never campaigning against anyone.
campaign. Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
he could do. Listen, man, like
I ain't
he could sit up here.
advocating.
Bluetooth
He
connected.
could feel how he wanna. He could feel how he wanna feel, man. But if he would, that's the thing. I want the nigga to learn. Talk things out, man. Stop always going off on the deep end. And if you say niggas is, oh, you mad because I wrote a damn message to you in your chat room or whatever, on your in your damn in your chat or whatever. Like you was the one who said you want people to tell you when you wrong. Well, I was telling. That's what I was doing, telling you when you wrong, nigga. You know what I'm saying, but don't sit up here and. Mhm.
I was going to say this. Super. Now, go ahead, finish.
Nah, but
I'm on my second thought. Go ahead.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
just going to say, but don't. What I'm saying is, don't sit up here and say, it's because of some shit I was doing. I was distracting niggas, and I was doing this, and I was doing that, and things like that. Just say how shit really went down. If you fuck with that guy more than me, then that's cool, and you can do that. But that's all. If he had done that, then I wouldn't have gone in on him. But when you try to make it seem like I'm some kind of weirdo or some shit like that, or I'm just we can't do that because I didn't do nothing wrong, and it's that fool that did everything wrong. That troll that you got in your chat did everything wrong, but you ain't saying nothing about that. And the women in your chat wasn't distracted when he came in there and started the shit. They wasn't distracted then. They distracted when I responded, and it was three people going at that clown because he started with three different niggas. But I guess that's okay though. That's all I want to do, Scott. Just be consistent and don't be hypocritical. You know what I mean? That was the whole thing, man. I mean,
I'm listening.
yeah, I said what I had to say. You know what I mean?
I've learned. Never seen the movie The Matrix. When the
Mm-hmm.
nigga Morpheus first got Neo and he plugged him
Yeah.
out, and he did, and he still was acting like he didn't know he was the one. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people got to be left plugged in, man.
Yeah,
Some
exactly.
motherfuckers got to stay plugged in, man. In other
Yeah, man.
words, a motherfucker see they wrong right. No matter if the right is even if the right is a visual effect or it's documented, they still gonna think it's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
in
The
order,
lie is more entertaining.
in
Mm-hmm.
order to in order to like basically leave that situation
If you're a
alone, it's just
pilot
gonna
or a
be
busy
bothering
professional,
Mm-hmm.
you. Word.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
when I hear
yeah.
people, when I hear people saying certain shit, and I know that's not how shit really went down. Like to me, man, that just like because it's like now it's like you making me look like I'm some troublemaker and all that. I'm not. You know what I mean, but you won't get rid of the actual troublemakers. You know what I mean?
And it's,
You got the troublemakers there, and you won't say nothing to them. Feel me?
and it's like
So,
with me, due to the fact, nigga, you knew you know what I mean, you pretty much, you knew my brother. Actually, he knew my brother. You know what I mean? He
hmm
pretty much, him and my brother grew up together, pretty much. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But for you to move like that with me, knowing that, like,
hmm
ain't none of my brother real friends ever act like that towards me. You know what I
That's a
mean? They
fact.
never in their life ever said no shit like that towards me. Never disrespected my moms, none of that. So when a nigga do that, you gotta leave him alone, man. Just live your life, man. You don't say nothing to me, I won't say nothing to you, man. Word.
Why was that? But why is that? And why is that okay? See,
And me, I
it's
take
like
shit like that. I take it personal. That day I
I
have
don't
to take
blame
it personal. You know what I
you. I
mean? I
don't
don't know
blame
about everybody else. I don't know everybody. I don't know nothing about everybody else. But that shit, you
you.
knew me. Fuck this
Yeah.
YouTube shit. You knew me, and I ain't
hmm
never disrespect you. So for you to feel like you had to disrespect me to look like you know, because you mad, ain't that much being fucking mad in the world. You know what I mean? Ain't that
Right.
much being mad in the fucking world, man. You know what I mean? That's a that's a female trick, my nigga. That's a female. I never even got a female that fucking mad at me. So what the fuck? What you
Exactly.
doing?
So
What we doing?
it's like I don't know, man. But it's like people wanna rank, people wanna crack jokes and all that, and then when niggas come back, now people wanna beat on people, people wanna attack people physically and all this other shit. And, you know what I'm saying? I wanna catch you and I wanna do this and do that. Yo, bro, relax. You know what I'm saying? Relax. You're not the only one who's gonna take it there. You know what I'm saying? You're not. And the thing is, you know what I'm saying? The thing is,
Never in my life I've never let a nigga stand in front of a nigga and just let a nigga beat me up, nigga. That shit is
right.
absurd. So I don't know
Exactly.
what the you
So
talking about, man.
that's what I'm trying
I
to
don't
say,
know what
man.
you
Like,
talking about. And again, my brother wasn't pussy. You know what I mean? His little brother damn sure wasn't pussy. A lot of niggas didn't even know some niggas didn't even know I had a brother. So what the fuck that tell you? I wasn't running around in Crown Heights disclosing who the fuck my brother was. If you knew, you
exactly.
knew. If you didn't, you didn't.
Exactly. So that's the
Word.
thing. That's the thing, man. But it's like, yo, why is it that when people get on here, they could attack people, they could talk disrespectful about people, talk down on people, roast them, do whatever. But then when people come back at those people, now they want to get violent. Like, what is that about?
Say that again. Say that again.
I'm saying, why is it that people on here, you got certain people that they will roast people, they will attack people, they'll talk down on people, call people out their name, all that. But then when the person comes back at them, they wanna get violent. They wanna get
Oh,
physical.
because you know what they say. Because sometimes the truth hurts, especially like see me. I don't mind the roasting. But when you start lying and slandering and making shit up, talking about a nigga playing boys and all types of wild crazy shit, and then you
I
talking
never
about
even
niggas
heard that one.
and the dead and all that crazy shit, and the niggas start selling weed at the age of 35 and all this bullshit. Like, come on, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, oh my god, like, nigga, I'm
Exactly.
like, come on, man, for real. But I look at that like these are things that was on his mind probably from when we first reached. Because when I reached out to him was on Mellow Show.
Hold on. Yo,
And
Frank, you got an echo.
I do?
Yeah,
yeah,
you got an echo. Your voice sounds clear, but you have an echo.
All right, hold on. Let me see
Go
something. Let me see
ahead
something.
and come back in. I'm gonna drop the link again.
yeah. So in the beginning when I see them in the chat, I embraced him. I embraced him like a brother. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? I didn't
Yeah.
know that this nigga was a different dude. That nigga moved
Any
different.
business card that's flexible.
Yeah, he
I
moved
mean,
different, all right.
it is what it is.
It's
You know what I
crazy.
mean?
It's crazy.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? It's just I just okay. Here it
And
is.
I'm gonna just leave it like that. I ain't talking about this dude no more.
Able to
Man. It's
flip.
all
Is that better?
talking
Yeah,
about
that's
this
much better.
dude.
All right. I
Now,
had tried to
now what
sign
I'm
in
gonna
twice.
talk
That's what it
about.
was.
Now what I'm gonna talk about is moving forward. You know what I mean? You know, I'm doing.
Oh no, I
I'm
was
gonna do
listening.
a
You right, bro. I was listening to you. You right. Everything you saying is right.
yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
move forward, do what I gotta do for me. You know, I
that's a
created
fact.
my own
That's a fact.
lane on this shit. So,
Okay.
and I'm gonna leave it like that. You know what I
I,
mean?
I
I
think
created my own lane.
I think super scared of dice. That's what it is. Nah, you know I'm just playing. Nah, you know I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm shook to
I
death,
promise you,
man.
I'm
I'm
just playing.
scared,
I'm
man.
just playing.
Terrified, man.
Nah, no, I'm playing.
Terrified, man.
Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, because I don't want somebody to be like, yo, even your man said it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing.
Yo,
Nah, you
yeah,
know how
you
people,
will say that.
you know how people,
They will.
yo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
People screenshot that and save it. I think super
yeah,
scared.
yeah.
You know,
Yo, even your man
I'm
said
just
it.
playing.
Too.
I'm
Even
just
your man
joking.
said it. Yo, Frank is a real one, bro. They'll try to divide and conquer. Yo, Frank is a
Yeah,
real
facts,
one,
all
bro.
right.
He's
Matter
a
of
real
fact, we
one, but
got him on
super,
the
he's
panel
not.
now. Yo, super. Yo, he steals my joke, yo, super. Yeah, I always get blamed for stuff he does. Yeah.
Oh man, yo, son,
He's
I'm
sitting there
telling
like,
you,
what?
man. Yo, bro. Yo, man. Yo, Craig, on man. When you going to start going live, bro? You been supposed to do that, man.
I'm gonna see if I can go this weekend. I'm gonna see. I'll
Oh
definitely.
shit, you gotta do it, man. Craig gonna be talking about that. That he be talking about that black history stuff from ancient times and shit like that. These niggas ain't ready for that. No, not flat Earth, man. I don't think Craig was a flat earther, but
Nah, I
yeah,
ain't
he
no
be talking
flat.
about.
All right,
I'm a
here's my thing
360.
about it, son. Because I do believe it's flat. But I say this.
Oh.
Now, hold on before you, whoa, you see? I don't feel like it means anything because let's say I'm right or wrong. That doesn't change nothing. I still got to go to work. I still got bills. I hate when people be getting on like that Lord Jamal got cleaned up by the doctor dude. It's like, what are
Oh, that
y'all?
was
If we're
crazy.
gonna debate and have a real debate, I'm down for that all day. But I'm not here to tell you to SMG and call you FU and shut the F. I'm not here to disrespect. You know what I'm saying? It's a good
Yeah, that's
debate.
crazy.
But if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's not that serious where I'm gonna start saying, yeah, your mother, like, bro, come on, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like that shit. Honestly, that was that was immature,
Yeah, very.
and,
He
and
embarrassed
he was
himself. He embarrassed all of us.
yeah, and yeah,
Then going back to that, then going back to Vlad too. Come
he
And
on,
then
did
man.
a
goes
lot of
after
stuff
then
like
goes after Godfrey as well.
Yeah, for staying strong.
Hmm.
Crazy, bro. And talk about
I
you
wish
divide and conquer,
I
super.
wish
Wow.
I wish he could have just explained it, and if he could explain it the way he would like to, he could have just told them that yo, we can save that debate for another time. I'm not in the mood for that. You know what I mean?
He
He
Now,
still
didn't
would
now,
have
one
want
more
to
looked
time.
like
I'm sorry,
explain
I had stepped out. I
that.
had stepped away. Say again, bro.
I said, I wish what he could have did, he could have said, yo, he would, if he couldn't explain it the way he would like to explain it, he could have just told dude, yo, we can have that debate for another time. You
Son
know what
said
I
they,
mean?
son said they drugged him, bro. He didn't even
yo, that
want
was
to. He
funny.
didn't want to take ownership so bad. He said they drugged him.
That was funny
Nah,
when he said that, actually.
But he was serious.
I,
Respectfully, it wasn't
I ain't
funny
know
when he
about
realized he
that.
was serious.
no,
If he'd
I
have been joking, hell yeah, that'd have been hilarious. But the fact that when you accuse somebody of drugging you, bro, that's something females do. He drugged me,
Yeah,
so I like. Wait, what?
no, okay, it was funny because no one was gonna get in trouble for that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no, no.
If it
I'm
was
sorry. Go ahead.
something that someone could have got implicated for in a crime,
Don't put somebody's
then it wouldn't have been
reputation
funny.
on the line, bro. That's like I come to your
That's
panel. You gonna make sure I'm good, like people don't jump me, whatever. So I'm like, yeah, I was on Super Panel, and all of a sudden he gave me something to drink, and I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? You sitting there like, no, you're not going to jail. No, the cops aren't coming. But bro, I'm saying I'm implicating you in getting drugged.
Yeah, but you know
That's a
what I mean?
reputation.
I'm saying like it was so far fetched, like nobody was gonna believe that anyway. You feel me? Because
No, I
when he
agree
said
with
they
that, and it
drugged
made
him,
him look crazy. It made him look
right?
crazy.
It
Somebody
made him
meditating?
look
What are we
insane.
doing?
Oh no, that's just me playing music in the background. But
Oh, okay. Who he is?
yeah, that's just my
I'm in
Bluetooth
jujitsu
speaker.
class or something. What do we meditate?
Like
Nah,
this
but
nigga got us screaming over this shit.
oh, I didn't know it was that loud. It's not loud for me, so that's why like I didn't know.
Crazy last time I'm about to cross my legs and start. Oh, yeah.
Screaming over that shit.
I didn't know.
I
Yo,
don't know
it
what
doesn't
was going
sound.
on, man.
The thing is, it doesn't sound loud to me. So like, I'm not really
On
knowing.
the third level of a Bruce Lee house, like you about to go fight Win Chan or something like that. You about to go fight David. About to go play Liu Kang.
Not, but for a while, for a little second there, it was some dead air. So I wanted to play something in the background while I'm talking, so it didn't feel like that. But then everybody woke up. You feel me? So
Nah. Yeah, with that music, you got rid of the feng shui.
yeah. The feng shui had to go, my G. Brother, the brother Ming was quiet as hell. He was quiet as hell. He
But I'm
was not
saying
talking.
Nah. But like I said, Lord
I
Jamal
mean,
embarrassed himself, and he slept on that flat Earth thing. But although, let me tell you, okay, speaking of that, if he'd have been able to articulate himself, it makes sense. It's like when you make a miniature car and they test them and put them in wind tunnels. They can make
Yeah,
if you have a big Lamborghini or a miniature one, the air is going to pass over the same. So if you take a ball,
yeah.
like you said, and put water and spin it, why does the water not stick to the ball? Don't tell me gravity. Don't tell me that. What you can do with something big, you can do with miniature.
Yeah.
But instead, he talking about F you and mimicking the guy. Like I said, I
Yeah,
thought he
that
would have
was
slept on the debate and was high and drunk. And rather than just say, yo, I was twisted. Like, remember when Sticky Fingers got beat up on MTV? He was like, yeah, I
no,
was
I don't
high
think
and
he
drunk.
was. I don't think it was that, Frank. Honestly, he looked like he was well aware. It's just that he believed in this pseudoscience so much and didn't realize that the dude was gonna have an explanation for everything. You feel me? He didn't realize that dude was gonna have an explanation for
he did his
everything and was
homework.
going to right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
He did
believe
his
that he was high or drunk. I think that Lord Jamar just he went there thinking that he knows it all, and he realized that pseudoscience is no match for real science.
Well, I'll tell you this. I feel like he went there, no pun intended, half cocked. And I don't, like you said, I think he went there with A and B, but wasn't prepared, like you said, for man to say C and D. And then if he
hmm
said C and D, I don't think he had E and F. I think somebody told him the little, like what I said. Oh, the ball spin. That's it. He didn't have the response if somebody says, "Well, it's gravity." He doesn't know to say, "Well,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?" He just knows those
hmm
little parts because the guy that Lord Jamal had, that guy broke down. He's like, "Oh, you got that
Right.
from such and such." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
That's
like
it.
I said,
hmm
he just wasn't fully prepared, like you said, Sue. And I think he slept on. It's like playing somebody you feel less than you in basketball, and then this dude end up being so nice. Like, oh, this guy sucks. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, he's hitting threes. Everything like, whoa, what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I just don't understand how you go into a debate with someone who went to school for this stuff
He
for
was high.
years. Like, I
I
really don't think he was. I really don't think he was high and drunk.
listen.
I don't honestly
He
don't think
asked
so.
Godfrey's man. He asked Godfrey's man with no net for trees. He wanted to get high.
Yo,
So
Godfrey, man,
and come on, he
no.
admitted that they drugged him.
I'm
Right?
not
He
saying
said,
he
"Hey,
didn't.
how?"
I'm not saying he
So you
didn't
get it.
want to get high. I'm just saying I don't think he was high. You know what I'm saying? But
I think it was a mixture of both high and unprepared. When you start
I think
acting like
he.
a child and mimicking the person, that's like you beating me in this argument, and I start mimicking you. Oh, F you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? He got
that
mad when
happens
the
a
white
lot.
boy started saying something back. It made him look worse. It ain't those days when
hmm
white people just fear you anymore, bro. And you're
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
face to
yeah.
face. You on live. He damn sure ain't gonna step down to you on that.
Yeah, he did threaten. He threatened the white boy. You know what I'm saying? That he was going. He should if he was in the same room.
Yeah.
That all that did was make the white boy horny. That's all that did.
Don't threaten him with a good time, right?
Don't threaten him with a good exactly. He's like that white boy said. Ooh, I see him wipe the sweat from his forehead. I think to say,
Word. Gotti, Godfrey, I didn't know it was this kind of party. No women.
Yeah. He said I'd slap the shit out you if he's like, promise? He's
Yo,
like, promise?
and it's like, think about that. It's like we on live right now, and you just let me talk to you crazy. No, you're not gonna do that. Yeah, super. F you up when we was here, but we not, nigga. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Even if dude is a bozo, he's not gonna play bozo. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that had nothing to do with it to begin with. And you know you won when you start resulting in that. If me and you are talking about 1 + 1 is 2, and all of a sudden I start belittling you, you're like, bro, you just mad because you lost.
That's a
you
fact.
know you got him then. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You just mad because I just gave you prime example. If I give you 2 sticks, you know what I'm saying? If I give you 1 in each hand, you're gonna have how many? 2. Okay, you lost. Now I start, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, like when you debate somebody, they start with that, and they start, you know, you got them then.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You know it.
Yeah,
and that's what that idiot did, man. That's exactly what that idiot did, bro. Stupid.
Yeah, he went out bad, man. Like all them conscious
Very bad.
community dudes went out bad in the same month. Like it was like 3 of them in the same month. Who Billy Carson lost the debate to.
Oh, Billy.
Who else? Yeah, say it again. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on for a second. I can't hear nothing but cut. Wait, what happened? Yo. Anyone hear me? Y'all hear me?
Got kicked off, y'all.
Okay. Nah, Frank jumped out. Yeah.
No, my fault. Hey, which one? Billy Carson was crying, bro. He got
he
exposed
was
that bad.
Yeah, he was crying. That was crazy. That was crazy when I seen that. That was crazy when I seen it.
Yes.
That's the bird laughing?
Yeah, that's the bird laughing at me.
No, he's laughing at the bird is laughing at Billy Carson. Okay. Yo,
you hear him laughing?
Let's ask yo, crazy. What is it? Like cockatoo or what? Like
one of them big parrots. I don't know. He's green and red and yellow. One of them big.
Oh, one of them macaws. Okay, I know.
Yeah, that's it. That's what he's called. Yeah, macaw. Okay. We got 2. Him and the other one is I forgot the name of the other one.
Let's ask Ming. Yo, Ming, is the Earth flat or round?
Let me see. Hold on, what's that?
Yo,
I forgot his name. Nico.
Only because he told us it was round.
Is the Earth flat or round?
I don't believe them. They be lying to us about everything.
You believe that the Earth is flat?
Is the Earth flat?
At times, yeah, man. Cause like a bowl of water and the water ain't falling. I don't get all that, man.
Okay.
But I don't really. At this point, I don't even care. Like, I mean, like it don't even matter if the shit flat or round. You know what I mean?
What I said. I still think it makes a good debate. I say exactly what you said. It don't matter. But to me, like I said, I like the debate. But it changes nothing. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
So many things. It's like I start to believe the opposite of what they tell us sometimes. Like the moon.
So he believe.
Y'all believe in the moon landing?
No,
I don't know what to think about that no more. I don't know what to think about that no more.
That was back in what, the 60s? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You see that crappy footage, bro? I'll tell you this. Here's 2 things that they always fake, and this is so funny. And it's the simple things. You ever see a nuclear test when they show you the footage? How it demolishes houses and everything. Okay, notice that, right? It demolishes cars, houses. It disintegrates them, right? But what doesn't it disintegrate? The camera. How does the camera get this footage? Yo,
that's a fact.
Think about that.
No, that's
houses getting disintegrated. You're talking me it's 3 times hotter than the sun. People's shadows are still there, and the camera's just filming this because they film it on miniature little things for like a movie set. Same thing with the moon landing. How did they have a film crew already filming the shuttle land, and they have one watching them take off? Watch it again.
Okay.
There's already a camera there watching him on the ground, and when he steps off, it's a camera already recording him step off, and he's allegedly the first person to step off. It's
So
like
hold on.
loopholes
So
like that where it just don't. I'm sorry, go ahead, Sue.
so when you see when you see them big ass explosions in the desert, right? When they testing the
Yeah,
weapons and stuff like
that's
that,
real.
you don't think you don't? Okay, yeah, I'm about to say.
No, that is
Yeah.
real. I'm just saying, think about this. They do it for the scare factor. You know what I'm saying? When they show that footage, it's like,
Hmm.
okay, we can decimate. Yeah, those nuclear weapons are real now. I'm just saying the footage of the testing is not, because like I said,
Ah,
the camera
okay.
still stands. You're telling me it
Hmm.
disintegrated a car, a house, telephone poles, everything in the way. What is this camera made out of? Adamantium? Is Wolverine holding it?
It's the casing. It's the case that it's in.
Yeah.
The camera's
It's
in like a
made out of
special
space age
box.
adamantium.
It's made out of vibranium, my nigga. You don't know vibranium is real?
Mixed with adamantium. It's melted together.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
took it on
You know
the
what I'm
sun
saying?
and melted it. But it's
Ask
little things
brother.
like that that show what you can't fool a person 100%. You know what I'm saying? It's just like rewatching a movie. You're like, yo,
Hmm.
that guy could have killed John Wick. He was just standing there waiting to get shot. But when you first
Yeah,
see
that's
it,
a fact.
it's awesome. You know what I'm saying? Why
Hmm.
they won't show 9/11, the buildings coming down, because you'll see that was explosions. You'll see it.
Yeah.
People already told you they heard explosions, but they don't like playing that.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. What say you, King Crego? Nigga, King Crego's asleep.
Yeah, he getting the power now. He getting the power.
No, I'm up. I'm up. I'm coming right now.
Okay.
You sound just like me.
Okay. Okay.
So when I fall asleep, you sound just like me, right?
Yeah, exactly. You sound just like you, but you are wide awake tonight. You on that monster stacker too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is you was drinking, because normally you fell asleep earlier. You sound like you was sleeping earlier.
No. I was at work. That was the signal coming in and out because there was people around, so I couldn't like scream or whatever. I had to step outside to talk to y'all.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
No. I've been awake. I've been awake. I've been awake. I've been awake.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, man. But
But
yeah, man.
yeah. Oh, Super,
I
what'd you
think
think, Super?
about what
Earth,
the
Earth.
I say it's round.
Okay, so
Well, I
I
mean,
asked
obviously,
everybody. I asked all of y'all that question again. If you take a miniature ball, wet it, and spin it, because they claim the Earth is spinning 2,000 miles per hour. It's
more than
hilarious.
that.
I mean,
Way more than that. Way more
okay,
than that.
okay, even better. So if you take a ball, wet it, and spin it 10 miles per hour, how come the water just flies off of it?
Remember that
And that's
the
everybody who
ball.
believes the Earth is round.
Remember that the ball is a perfect circle, right? But the Earth,
Okay.
remember, it got all kind of indentations and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that,
Okay.
which is
So I digress. Remake a ball like the Earth with indentations and stuff like that, and wet it. When you spin it, it's still gonna. The water's gonna fly off. The water's
do
not gonna
you
stick.
but do you know that for sure?
Yes.
I couldn't say that for sure.
Take a
And
basketball,
plus,
wet it,
and
and
plus,
spin it on your
the
finger. See what
ball,
happens.
and plus, the ball doesn't have an atmosphere either.
See,
The
but these
world,
are the things
the
it
globe
does.
does.
It's the same atmosphere that you're in, bro. You're recreating the
I
same
don't
thing
know,
that
man.
we're in. This atmosphere, the atmosphere that we're living and breathing and walking in.
The,
Yeah, it's
but the
perfect.
does the ball, like if you take a regular ball, the ball has an
Uh,
atmosphere around it?
yes, the same atmosphere that's around us. You're recreating the same thing, aren't you?
I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if it got full. I don't know if there's gonna be a ozone layer
Super,
and a,
F
and a
you. Yo, Super, F you, okay? Yo,
SMT.
what, right? SMT, Super. You never listen. You never listen to anything I say. All right? I'm doing the Dice's panel now. Yeah.
TBM,
Word,
what up, man?
nah,
That's
word,
just
right?
panel.
Yo, sure. Nah. No, but that's the one thing that I say, and like I said it for a while, it's been thought. Like, wasn't we told that Columbus was told that it was flat, and he was trying to prove that it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
They believed that back
Hmm.
then, but I mean, they lied to us back then too. So who knows if that's really the, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, let me ask Ming. Speaking of Columbus, hey yo, Ming, did we all come from Africa, yo, or was we here in Americas first?
Nah, some of us is all over the place, man.
Boom.
Exactly.
Whoever said that,
I
exactly.
think the majority of us did probably came from Africa, but there was some people here already.
Thank you.
'Cause I heard you talking to King Troll about the whole FBA thing. You feel me?
Yeah,
So I had to get your opinion on that. You hear these clowns up here? You hear these FBA clowns trying to attack foreign blacks and shit like that, man? Like
yeah.
that shit is crazy, man. Like, and I'm talking about the
DB,
FBA movement, not American blacks just being American blacks. I'm talking about the FBA internet online movement, bro. Like,
yeah.
you hear that shit, bro?
Like
Niggas be wildin', bro.
it's causing a division.
Hey, that's what I said. Cause just like I was talking to Frank the other night, I'm like, yo, bro, we was back in 2017. They had freaking what you call it, Birth of a Nation come out, and everybody, all black people, was sitting up here. We was shaking hands. We was out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? We was wearing dashikis. Them shit say made in China, but still, you know what I'm saying? The sentiments was real. You feel me? The sentiments was for real. So we
Made
was
by
all out
Mopreme.
there. Yeah, Mopreme COVID, not Supreme, Mopreme, Tupac brother. so,
Tupac's brother made the dashikis.
so that's what we was doing, man. So that's what we was doing, man. We was all chilling. We was chilling, and then niggas was taking it. Niggas, and the next year, I don't know if you know who Ann Coulter is, but she came out of nowhere, and she is. Let me see, what does she do? I know she's some politician, but you know what I'm saying.
What happened?
This woman named Ann Coulter, and I hear her saying, "Oh, those reparations, they belong." American commentator and author. She's not even a damn American conservative political commentator, author, syndicated columnist, and media pundit. So she comes out of nowhere and she sit up here. This American blacks are owed reparations, and this land belongs to them, and all this other shit. And then all of a sudden, I noticed that there was platforms I used to go to that just started switching up. They just started attacking foreign blacks. Like if you was Caribbean or if African or whatever, they was attacking your ass. They're calling you a
That is.
tether.
Why you think they was
You
attacking?
know,
Yeah, you heard me?
that's a division, man.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? But see, the back in 2017 when that movie Birth of a Nation came out, that movie was about Nat Turner. I think that scared people because too many niggas was uniting behind just the idea of that. You know what I'm saying? Then 2018, we was beefing again. We was beefing. We was beefing when we didn't have beef like that before. Cause we wasn't on some. There is no line drawn. At least I'm in New York. There's no line drawn between all the Americans and the American blacks, and they don't get along with the damn with the Guyanese people over there, and the Jamaicans don't get along with them Trini people over there. There's no line being drawn, yo. But once this shit started online, now you know what I'm saying, you are not safe. Every platform you go to that's black will be infected with this ideology. You know what I'm saying? Niggas are getting called Yo, Ming, how many people called you a tether since since that
Oh,
2017?
man.
They call you a tether and talk about how you got and then I roast the shit out these clowns, and then they get mad. You know what happened? They wait till the show is over, and you know what I'm saying, because they got wrenches in certain people chats. They wait till the show is over, and then they block me so that the content creator don't see that they did that, and they block me. And then the next time I come in, I can't type.
They're taking it too
Like,
serious.
yo, let you start talking about hip hop and shit like that. Watch them all show up. We invented hip hop, man. They're trying to steal our inventions, man. They're trying to steal, and them fools got no job and they got all the time in the world to sit up here and talk about how they invented hip hop. And it's like, yo, spit a verse right now. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you hear
I
crickets.
said,
Silence.
sucker MCs running the town. Yo,
Yeah, y'all know y'all be running the ground. You job
well,
ass turkey. You
well,
can't hurt me.
1, 2,
Y'all
3,
niggas
4,
all
5, 6,
really
7,
not
8,
worth
9.
it.
Yo,
Yeah, just broken glass everywhere.
what,
I
right?
try to
What, right?
broken glass everywhere.
What?
I used to have to
Yo,
tell Gotti. Remember when we had to tell Gotti stop playing them God body rappers, man, at the end of your show? I had to be like, yo, stop playing them
yo,
God body rappers, because all I
you
hear,
like a
I hear
roach crawled
koofies.
out of your bag. I was listening to that Melly Mel Eminem diss the other day. Son, I was crying.
But you
And
know
then I
what?
watched his interview on Vlad. He's like, I could beat Eminem easily because when I write it down, it's going to stay there. Yo, I was like, what? When you write
What else is
anything
supposed?
down, it stays there, bro. What are you talking about?
What else is supposed to do, right? The ink is going to jump
Thank
off the
you.
page.
Yes, when I write,
Like,
it floats off of the paper. I have to wet it to keep it down. Oh, that's what
yo,
I
you gotta
told
put
him.
it. You
I
gotta.
said, when I write it
You
down,
gotta.
it's going to stay there. Even
You
Vlad
gotta
was
put
like,
a weight.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta
Yo,
put it
when
in
he
a
came
damn.
out with that dip, he said, who's going to tell Pee Wee Herman to get back in? What? He said, you
Yo, but
embarrassed like a roach crawled out of your bag. What?
no, but yo, I honestly didn't think it was bad though. It's
Oh,
like the thing
God,
is,
here we
no,
go,
no, check,
son.
no,
Oh,
not check,
son, do
check,
you hear
no,
this? Do you
see,
hear
check,
this, man?
no,
Even when Melly Mel
listen.
put it out there, he apologized for it. You know,
He
how he put out a
apologized
diss
for
track
saying,
and
listen,
apologized.
I heard
He
that.
put out a
nah,
diss track and
nah. He
apologized.
said, nah. He apologized because he went at Eminem, and you know Eminem is like,
And he
he's one of
reheard what
the,
he said. He got mad at
nah,
his
he's one
boys
of the
for not letting him
untouchable.
for putting that out. Why y'all let me put that out, man? Why y'all let me put that out?
Yo,
Nobody
so
told me
he
y'all
got,
wasn't listening to that. Yo,
yo, so yo,
garbage.
he's.
And you know it was.
No, it wasn't. I
He
don't think it
counted.
was. The thing
Bro,
is,
he
the thing is,
counted. He said he counted, bro.
nah, look, I don't think it was garbage. The thing is, I expect that from Melly Mel. If Melly Mel is gonna come out with a diss record, I expect that
Nah,
from
I
Melly
didn't think
Mel.
he would be dated like that. I really thought on everything. I really thought, he would, be up to date. I didn't think it would be like Broken Glass everywhere.
Yo,
I promise I didn't think it would be like that.
but see, I feel like people pick and choose because if you listen to Rakim, he's dated too, but people don't say
Nah,
that.
Rakim is still nice though, bro, and he
No,
don't curse.
Rakim is dated, bro. It's not like Big Daddy Kane. Rakim is outdated. He be on a mic told he
I
be
don't know.
thinking of a master plan. You know, anything you need, babe. I still
Okay,
wear that
I'll
again.
tell you what. Did you hear
Thinking of a
Ghostface's last
master
album?
plan.
Did you
No,
hear
Ghostface is
Ghostface's
not
last
dated.
album? I don't know if you heard it or not.
I haven't heard it, but Ghostface is not
I think it's
dated.
Supreme Clientele too.
He's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not dated. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
see, it's
He's
funny
not.
that you
He's not
said that.
outdated.
You know some of those tracks he said he recorded 15 years ago.
Yeah,
So
because
you
he.
see what I'm saying? It's like when we say dated or not dated, it's like maybe it's their life, what they go through. You know what I'm saying? I think
Now you know
I
what it
think
is. I'm gonna
listen,
tell you.
it's just like a battle rapper. If you ain't been in there in a minute, you need a boxer. If you ain't been in there in a minute, you need a tune-up fight. You just can't come and fight the champ. You know what I'm saying? You need to fight me first, beat me up, and then, So I think if Melly Mel would have threw something out, not to us, but threw something out playing around, blah, 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 and got
Hmm.
around the right people, he could have caught up. But he's still, bro, in the damn. He's still back then. You know what I'm saying? Now, even if Rakim is dated, I'll give you that. We're in 25. He's probably in 2015 or something like that. He's not like 80
No.
dated.
Yes, he is. He's like 90. No, he's
I
like
don't think so,
95
bro.
dated.
Yo, okay. What about that joint he had with Dr. Dre? So sophisticated. You saying that was dated? With Truth Hurts? Yo? I don't know what just happened.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, okay. That joint he
Yeah.
had with Truth Hurts, you think that was dated or was that ill?
No, that was ill. But see, look how long ago that was.
No, I get you, but it wasn't dated though.
because it was that time period.
But it was up
You
to
know what I'm
date though
saying?
for that time period.
Right. But I'm saying he's sounding dated in 2025.
I don't know what tracks does he have right now that I could say, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
let me tell you, back in 2011, right? I bought
uh-huh.
Seventh Seal. I'm thinking, yo, this is Rakim. He's the God MC. He got a damn his cover had a hoodie on. He had a hoodie on.
Wait,
You
hold
could
on, hold on
barely
for
even
one
see his
second. Go ahead.
face.
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. His cover, he had a hoodie on. You couldn't even barely see his face. And he got his hands out. It's called the Seventh Seal or something like that. I'm like, yo,
Okay.
this is about to be yo, I put that shit on. This was some, yo, I showed you how to MC. Yeah. That you can't be me. Oh, I was like, bro, y'all need to, I was just, I'm not saying bad, it just was dated, bro. Like, it was cringy. Like, like it wasn't like Big Daddy
Got in
Kane
my
putting out
72.
another.
I was back in my 72 Cadillac. Yo,
Yeah.
girl, look
It's
at
like
Black
Rakim.
Town. I'm cooking. Yo.
It's like
Yo,
Rakim.
cop
Rakim the
came.
type to
Yo,
be
soon as
like,
cop came, I started booking. Yo, you know, good and well who wasn't dated like that.
Rakim the type to be like, yo, I come through. I was raised by the gods. Niggas know times was hard. You come through. I come through with the squad.
I get
Yo,
nauseous
you know
flying
you.
in the Porsches.
Y'all niggas say shit.
Yo, that's
Yo,
super
Craig,
secret.
you know,
Yo, dude is wild. He's
yo,
crazy,
Craig,
bro.
you already know. Why you acting like that, man?
They're
you
talking
already,
about the
you already,
evolution of hip
you,
hop.
Wow, man.
you already know, Craigo. Come on, man.
Y'all
He
niggas
said,
talking
"Yo,
about the
man,
evolution.
He said, "Yo, times was hard.
Super think Jim
I
Jones
was
is better
raised
than
by the
Nas.
God."
Super think Jim Jones is better than Nas.
No, I did not.
Oh shit. He better
Yo,
not
no,
have
I did not.
came
Yo, he's
out
wild. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to
Yes,
him,
he did.
Craigo, because he
Yes, he
know
did.
damn well that's a lie.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, that's a
Yo, he
lie. Don't
said,
say that.
he
that
said, Jimmy that
motherfucker.
dude, he runs Harlem. Yo,
Oh shit.
Yo, son. No, you didn't
I
just say that.
said, Soup, he is not better than Nas. Jim Jones is the best. He's top 3. You didn't say that. You didn't say Jim Jones was top 3 in the world. In the world. Yo, you said next to the UK rappers, nobody's better than Jimmy. Yo, he
That's
said,
Frank Lucas, y'all. That's Frank Lucas,
that's what
y'all.
he said.
Uh, uh,
That's what he
that's
said.
Frank Lucas, y'all.
He said that's the way it is. Because when I say it, it's gonna stay there. When I put it down, it stays down.
Think about it, then you understand. It's an addict, addicted to one thing, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it.
Okay, but that was back in the day, though. That was back in the day.
Okay, but
See,
what
that
about
was
the
back
Two Perks? That was up to date for the time, and that joint was
for
hard.
the
That's so
time, yes.
sophisticated.
For
Come
the
on, man.
time. No, for the time.
No, but what I'm
But
saying is he
now,
stayed up to the date. When that So Sophisticated came out, it wasn't like, yo, this sounds like some 80s, man. That was ill.
yeah,
The
no,
beat,
listen, I didn't say
everything.
look, I ain't say he sounded like back in the 80s. I was just saying
No,
like he
you just said it
sounded
sounded dated.
he
You
sounded
still
dated
got rappers.
for 2025. You feel me?
You still got
I
rappers
mean,
up to date about
I think, son,
that.
I think Rakim is still nice, B.
What
Nah,
you saying,
Rakim,
Grego?
he's still nice. I can say that.
Thank you,
I
sir.
heard
Thank you, sir.
I'm not
Thank you.
I'm not saying he's whack. I'm just
You
saying he
said Jim
sounds
Jones is better than
outdated, man.
Nas. He's
I
crazy.
didn't say that. Now you know you lying because
Yo, you didn't say he was the best in the world, top 3. and next to the UK rappers, they were the best. You didn't say that.
I never said that, bro. Come on,
Yes,
bro.
he said. This guy said Jim Jones is better than Nas.
Yo, you see now he want to
And
play.
he said he
See
runs
that?
Harlem. He said he
See
runs
that?
Harlem. I
See
was like,
that?
wait, I thought he was joking when he said that part.
See that,
He was like,
man?
nah, I'm joking about the run in Harlem. But Jim Jones is
See
better
that,
than
man?
Nas. He's more relevant. He taught us
See
how
that,
to
man?
dress. I'm like, how are we talking about dress code, not bars?
See that? See that, y'all? Frank is lying, y'all. He know damn well I
Oh
didn't say that.
my good. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's clarify it right now. Who's better? I know what you're gonna say right now, but who's better, Jim Jones or Nas?
Come on, man. You already know I'm gonna say Nas is better, but you know damn well we
That's
never
what I
had
want
them.
to hear you say. As long as you say it now, I'm cool with that.
I said it. And listen, me and you never had
It's
this
cool. It don't
conversation.
matter. You said it now. It's cool. You win.
Yo,
You win.
y'all don't listen
I'm a
to him,
liar.
man.
Super. I'm a liar. You win. Okay?
Yeah, I know you is. I know you is. I know
No, you
is.
know I'm not. But okay.
No, I know you is. I know you is.
You said it now.
First of all, you know how you lying? Because I was never a Dipset fan ever.
No. You said Jim Jones is better. You said he taught us how to dress with swag and
No,
everything
I
like
didn't.
that. You said
I didn't say
you said
that.
it's bigger
I didn't
than
say.
rap. It did swag.
Yo, see that? Y'all see this? This nigga Frank, man.
Son, you didn't
That's the
say it's
bro.
bigger than that. It's swag. You never said swag.
That's the bro Frank, man. That's the bro Frank.
Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? It's cool.
That's the bro
Either
Frank,
way,
man.
right now,
I'm
we
telling you,
already
man.
know Nas is better, so we're not even gonna debate it. So that's cool.
That's the bro Frank. Hey? This nigga
Run
Frank,
Harlem.
man.
Jim
He made
Jones
up a
run
whole
Harlem.
school.
No,
Yo,
oh my goodness.
this nigga Frank is retarded, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, but
At least I know who's better.
I know who's better too. Nigga. Like, yo, I don't know who. Oh, you know how DBN? So, Jim Jones said something about Nas. That's why he tried to say he wasn't. He tried to
He
downplay
revisited
Nas's
something
skill.
some little kid said. Some little idiot talking about Jim Jones is more relevant than Nas. And all this other BS. And Jim Jones piggybacked on. According to Jim Jones, he's better than Pusha T. He's better than, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, he's really not. Yes, he stepped up his bars. I still think he has a ghostwriter, but whoever is writing his stuff got better. Before he had Stack Bundles and Max B. And it's just like with age, you're not going to become a better sportsman with age. If you peak, you peaked at that. Kobe, Jordan, not getting better with age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
LeBron not getting
when
better
it
with age.
comes
You can
to
maintain it, but getting better. So
when it comes to
what Jim
rapping
Jones
though,
did.
when it comes to rapping though, you do get better with age.
Do you get? But he made a huge jump. He went from a C+ rapper to like a B+ A- rapper. Like, come on, you don't make that kind of jump. You don't.
Well,
Especially when your writers are gone. One died, one in jail. How? So you just stopped having writers and said, "I'm going to do this on my own." All of a sudden.
Actually, I
Think
never.
about that.
Well, now that you said that, I never realized that. So now I have to go back and listen to him because I didn't know he improved like that. So now I have to go
Oh,
back
way,
and
but
listen to him.
El Capo and those albums, son, son. Man,
I have
not
to
one
listen to
person
him.
that didn't say, "Yo, Jim Jones stepped it up." That's the truth. Everybody on this panel can keep it a buck and like, "Yo, Jimmy stepped his bars up."
Oh,
I didn't know
he
that.
stepped his bars up, but he ain't
I didn't know.
fucking with Nas.
Oh no, son, I agree with that. That's super. But we'll leave that. I digress.
How you
He
gonna
said
say
Nas is
that's
better
me?
in front of all of us.
How you
He
gonna?
said Nas is better in front of all of us. We'll leave that there.
Yo, how you
But
gonna say?
everybody know
Yo,
his
Crego,
top
don't
song
listen
was
to him, bro.
Ballin', and Max B wrote that. So how does he? It's just like Lil Wayne. He lying talking about Gilly didn't write for him. He was talking about wobbledy, drop it like it's hot. He goes from that to rhyming like Gilly, even wearing the Major Figures chain in his video. Like
I know, I
Carter
see
1 and 2, that was Gilly. Huh?
No.
What? I can't hear you.
Nah, I said, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I agree
Son,
with
remember
DBN.
rapping with the MF chain on, the Major Figures.
Right,
He was talking about
DBN.
wobbledy, drop it like it's hot. All that other mess. Now his whole cadence changed.
Okay,
Why?
look
That
what
had that
DBN.
Philly
Look what
dude around him.
Look what DBN just said. I agree with DBN more than what you. He said Jim went from a D- to a C+, highest B-. I agree with that more because I never seen.
And
Well, here's the
Guess
thing,
who
Super.
took
You can't say that because you didn't hear that El Capo album. If you hear that El Capo album, then tell me. You get what I'm saying? You basing
I'm
off
gonna
of what
listen
you
to
heard.
it. I'm gonna
I'm
listen to
telling
it.
you,
I'm
haven't heard.
gonna listen to it because what you just said made me want to go at least check it out. But yeah,
Yeah.
what you saying, Grego?
And think about it. All of a sudden, you throw away writers. One writer dies. One goes to prison, and you go, I'll do it on my own. So why haven't you been doing it on your own? He
Yeah,
just got
yeah.
better writers. That's all he did.
Nah, that's a
Stepped it
fact.
up. And he got better
and then
after he signed to Rock Nation. I wouldn't be surprised if he got some writers for them. And I'm not even being funny. I'm not reaching. It's just weird. After he signed to Rock Nation, he got better. So,
Mm.
and I'm not even joking. That's not a reach.
Yeah, what'd you say, Grego?
Then we can't forget, Mace was the one that taught him how to rhyme.
Thank you. Thank you. Nobody forgot that because that's a damn sure truth. Yes, he did. Yeah, and Jim Jones said it.
I just heard that on their show. I didn't know that before. All these years.
Yeah.
DBS said you ain't missing anything, Sue. It's not listening to that album respectfully. So, and I feel like the same way. I feel like I'm not missing it.
I just found out this nigga Rakim did an album last year called God's Network.
Oh man, see now we got.
Word. I just found that out. You found out now.
Now you know what? When you said Rakim did an album last year, I thought you was joking until you told me the name. I'm like, no, he really did that shit. God's Network. Yeah, he really did that. Yo, it's the Gods with a Z. Gods with a Z Network. Oh man. All right. Yo, Rakim need to just chill, bro. He needs to just
he did a song called The Rebirth. It sounded pretty good. The beginning of it that I was listening to, it sounded pretty good. I mean,
all right.
that nigga can still Rakim can live off his old shit and be good, really. Now, because thanks to Hove, you know what I mean? Because these crackers was really trying to, it was like a form of entrapment for black motherfuckers because rock and roll don't have that type of entrapment where, you know what I mean, the Rolling fucking Stones, these niggas, they can still perform and sell out shows and overseas and all types of shit. And they in their 60s and 70s.
Yeah, that's a fact. Once you, as a black person, once you get to age 30, you considered a old head, like
yeah, you ain't supposed to rap no more. Now, what I agree with on that is if you like in your 30s and 40s and you rapping, at least own your own company, bro.
Right.
At least do that for yourself. So if it do blow up, the proceeds will go to you. You know what I mean?
Or if you in your 30s and your 40s and you trying to just now make it, like, or you still trying to make it, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're not supposed to try, but you got niggas that's in their 30s and that's all they got. You know what I'm saying? We going to the studio today. Nah, like, that's crazy. But
I mean, if you got the studio in your crib, then I think I will respect that even more.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Crooked Eye. I know it was Crooked Eye on it.
That nigga did songs with everybody.
Pendulum Swing featuring Crooked Eye. And
that sound like Premier did that track, though. I know a Premier track. But I heard Nas' next album supposed to be like an all Premier joint.
Okay, but
if that happens, niggas is in trouble. If Premier does a whole Nas album, all niggas is in trouble, Zion. Because every time I touch the mic with Premier, that shit come out like fire. That shit is fire. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Premier. I ain't gonna lie, man. But Premier, he's good, right? But he's another one. Like his whole style just does not resonate today. Like it just sorry, but it just don't. You feel me? You got them lo-fi, staticky background beats. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he does
And
that on purpose. He does that on
no, I know he
purpose.
does. No, I know he does. I know he does. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that shit is not resonating right now. Like that's the thing. People don't. Just cause you evolve, don't mean you gotta lose who you. Don't mean you lose who you are. That's what they think. You know what I'm saying? So you hear him say, "Yo, man, I don't do the album for people to like it. I do it for the craft." You feel me? Oh, so that means it ain't gonna be that. It ain't gonna be good. It mean it ain't gonna be good. Now you got an excuse, man. When
But
you
now
ain't
I
supposed
gotta
to.
ask you, Supra, honest, man. Be fucking honest. When you ever heard a Premier track whack, man?
Listen.
When?
There's people. Listen, I'm not.
Go. There's people. When?
Look. There's people who I would say there's people who got premiere tracks who shouldn't have got premiere tracks.
All right, they shouldn't have got him, but that don't make
So
him whack.
It don't make him whack, but it's just that certain things. It's like premiere is like a one trick pony almost. You feel me?
No, it's not.
It just feels like that's what it feels like, a one trick pony. Just somebody playing old piano or violins over a boom bap, you know what I'm saying, beat and shit like that. And maybe there might be a voice sample in the background, and that's Premiere. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Get the fuck
But
out
I'm
of
not
here.
saying but
I'm really
Premiere.
starting to think, and don't think, because he lived in Brooklyn. He from Brooklyn. See, a lot of people don't even know that. You know where Premier from?
He from the South somewhere. I forgot which state.
He from Texas.
Texas. Okay, yeah. He from Texas. Then he came to New York. I know I did hear that. I was surprised too. I heard that back in the day. But nah,
Yeah.
Premiere is nice, man. It's just that, his style just ain't for today. Like, look, he did a track with Rick Ross and Wayne and Big Sean. That was a fire ass beat, but yo, even then, like
They
for the
ain't know what
new
the fuck they doing. Just you can't blame
nah,
the producer. You only can
it was
blame
that was a fire beat. That was a fire beat. That was one beat right there that was so fire. But at the same time, like you said, like it's like the beat fights you back. If you're like a rapper from today, it's like the beat is gonna fight you back. You're gonna trying to ride the beat, and the beat is like a damn mechanical bull throwing them off. You feel me? So it's like and Wayne was on there. I mean, that was one of the worst verses I ever heard from him. This shit didn't make no sense. At one point, the nigga said, "I'm a gun on silent, boom, boom, boom. Check out the volume." I was like, "Yo, bro, stop. Just cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out." You know what I'm saying? Like, but Premier, he's cool, man. He cool, man. It's just he didn't evolve with the times.
I like
He,
Premier.
the Premier is one of them people who's not going to evolve with the time. He's not going to. He's like, yo, man. Hey, man, listen, man. This is what I do, man. And take it or leave it, man. Take it or leave it, man. This is what I do, man. that's how Premier is. Nah, man. You're gonna have to take it or leave it, man. This is what I'm gonna give you, man. All right.
I thought you worked in this house.
No, I mean, that's how Premier is, man. Like it's crazy. That's just how he is. Now you gotta like these dudes gotta evolve with the times. I don't know many producers that really do. You know what I'm saying? Even A-Rap music fell off. Why is that? He had the electric. Everything was electric with his music. Where is he at now? You know what I'm saying? He was
Who
like the
that?
future. Like I said, even Arab music fell off. I mean, like he was the future at one point. Everything was, you know what I'm saying? He had the electronic beats and all that. It was all, you know, it was
Well, you
all
forgot
like,
Premier did some shit for Snoop and them niggas, man. That was hot.
yeah. I'm not saying he can't do stuff that's hot, but he's like, to me, he's like a hit and a miss type of guy. I mean, like I said, one
I don't think it has anything to do with him, though.
look. All right, you think you could play? You think you could? You think you gonna get somebody to rob over that today, man? Huh? Nah, you ain't gonna get nobody. You ain't gonna get nobody to flow over that today, man.
You got niggas that will flow
Okay,
up the tech
no.
commandment.
Okay, this is fire right here. That format joint.
Oh, you know what that is, huh?
That
Yeah,
yes, it's fire.
that nigga knew what that was.
But Crego, exactly. But Crego, you're not gonna get nobody to flow over that today, my G. That beat fire. I'm not even gonna front. That beat.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these young niggas ain't rapping, man. Like they're not lyricists, man. And
But that's the
what another
thing. You wanna?
like. Premier likes to fuck with lyricists. He not fucking with no ABC ass niggas, man.
That's true.
Or niggas that know a few slang words in the hood and think they just gonna throw it on tracks.
Yo, that's true, but see, the thing is, man, like, okay, there's lyricists today that don't flow like what Premier is looking for. You feel me? There's plenty of them don't. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, he's nice, but he's a dinosaur. You feel me? He's
so
nice.
If that's the case, so then you say Dre a dinosaur too.
No, Dre, Dre. That's the thing. See, that's an example of someone that does evolve with the times. Dre knows how to produce. Dre knows how to produce shit that will. Dre knows how to produce shit that'll rock today. You feel me?
Come on, man. Niggas ain't fucking with this. You hear that?
But Crego, who's gonna flow over that? Who's gonna flow over that today? Like, who's gonna flow over something like that today?
All right, you know who I think will flow off this of today? J. Cole. J. Cole could flow to that.
J. Cole could do that, but the thing is, okay, J. Cole is one of the only ones. But who, like, if Premier,
and I mean, hold on, I ain't gonna shit on Kendrick either. Kendrick might try, but I think J. Cole delivery would sound better on this track.
That's what I think, man. That's what I think. If you put a track, if he recreated something like that today, and he put it in the air and said, "Yo, who wants this?" There's no rapper choosing that today. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not saying that was a whack beat. I'm just saying today. See, people misconstruing what I'm saying. Today, you can't come with that and then expect people to flow over that. You know what I mean? And that's Premier. Premier is gonna do that though. Premier is gonna do that. Only let me tell you who's still current, who's gonna flow over that is D Block.
Niggas ain't fucking with him, son. That nigga's an architect for him.
Yo, you wanna know something? I didn't know that he produced that one. I thought that was somebody else.
Oh. But he's a one hit.
Nah, I really thought it was somebody else. I didn't know.
My nigga, I can hit you with some Premier beats, my nigga. Oh, nah, I know some shit,
I used to listen to just his instrumentals, so I know already about his beats. You know what I'm saying? I used to listen to just the instrumental alone though. But that's what I'm trying to say. Bro is a bro. He's nice. I'm not saying he's not nice and like he don't deserve his recognition and his credit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he's a dinosaur. That's it. That don't mean he's trash. That don't mean to disrespect him. That don't mean none of that. I'm just saying he's a dinosaur, man. Like it's outdated, man. Like, but like I said, the beat that he gave Rick Ross and them was nice. That shit was fire. They didn't really know what to do with it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But he's nice. Premier is nice, man. Like Premier is nice. And then it's just, but what you said about Dre is an example of somebody who still evolved with the times, man. You know what I mean? You don't believe that? Or you're not going to give them that because them LA cats. You're not going to give them that.
Nah, I'm not going to say that. I like Dre. I like
I
Dre.
don't
You know what I mean?
You know,
Yeah, I love Nasty Nas's waves. He's a real king. I thought Nas had braids now.
You ain't gonna remember this nigga. This is OC. And this nigga was nice. This nigga had a song called Time's Up. You hear that? Come on, man. My nigga Premier is nice.
No, I'm not saying he's not. He's nice. He really is. I'm just saying he's a dinosaur.
Premier is a producer, right?
Okay.
When you love your craft, love your craft, like it's to him, he loves his craft so much that he done built the foundation to where for himself. To where it ain't about him selling records. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. And this is why. He knows if you love hip hop, my nigga, and you are an artist, guess what? You're gonna look for him. Yo, I think you're gonna be one of them artists that's like, yo, I gotta have Premier on my shit. See, a lot of these young cats don't know, but when they know,
they don't.
No, right. When they don't know, but when they find out, it's like, oh shit. But see, by then, now Premier gonna charge the shit out. You know what I mean? Like, let me tell you, like when he did a whole album for MOP. I think he did Fire. And the reason why he said he did that, because not only did they was looking for him, but he was looking for them. You know what I mean? Because he knew that them niggas was fire, and he loved that street shit. You know what I mean? Word.
But see,
another thing, Premier also had a fall from grace too when Guru passed away. You know what I mean?
he never. I don't feel like Premier ever slowed down. I just feel like he is stuck in a certain decade. That's it.
Nah, I don't know.
Feel like, and look, man, like I'm just saying he's a hit and miss, man. Like you're gonna find things, you're gonna find stuff you like and stuff you don't like, but it's gonna be like a 50-50 kind of thing, man. Like most of the shit won't catch your attention like that. Most of the time when you hear if you hear a random Premier beat, you just know it's a beat. It's a beat. It was well produced, all that. But you're not gonna say, "Oh, yo, man, this beat right here is fire. I need this." You know what I mean? Like most of the time, you're just going to bop your head. Okay, but it's not going to really be like, "Oh, I absolutely have to have this beat." You know what I mean? Because he never,
see,
he like I said,
I think
he never.
this. What I notice he likes to do, he really likes to keep that hip hop element.
Yeah, I noticed. I mean, yeah, obviously he does, right? But like I said, man, you know, you gotta just because it's a modern time, don't mean it's not hip hop. You feel me?
Well, but what I'm saying is, what good is it, right? When you don't have scratches on the record, man. Like, I grew up with that shit. Like, I loved it. I used to love to see DJs scratch a record up, especially if you knew what the fuck you was doing.
Right, man. Nah, I feel you. I feel you, man.
You know what the fuck you was doing. You needed to get the fuck off that set. Get off that DJ equipment. Man.
Just like if you was rapping, if you didn't know, if you wasn't nice, you had to get off the mic, or people would attack you. Well, I don't think that's right, but still, you know what I'm saying? People would, you know what I'm saying? People got beat on for being whack. But like I said, man, I don't think. Listen, he's a DJ, and you know, scratches and all that is cool for the party, but as far as a producer, yeah, we talking about him producing. And yeah, he is nice. Yes, I'm not gonna take nothing away from him. I just said that for today.
You feel like for today, these days
Yeah,
and time, you don't think
yeah, man.
like
Yo,
producer basically.
I'm not saying he's not a good producer. I'm just saying he's not the right producer.
I mean, it depends. Like, what kind of fucking music you really trying to listen to, man? Because a lot of this shit is lollipop right now.
See, but that's the thing, right? But that's the thing. You got a lot of.
I don't even listen to this shit that's going on right now because niggas ain't saying nothing like niggas ain't dropping nothing. Everything else I know already. What you gonna talk about? How many bitches you getting? You in a condo? You pushing 3-4 whips? You got jewelry?
Listen, let's be honest, Craigo. Like, we used to listen to the same thing. We used to listen to the same thing, but they was just better rappers. That's it.
But
we
had stories. We had stories. Like for instance, for instance, Big talked about it, right? But Big also made a story. Like, I got a story to tell signifies everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Kick flows for you. You know what I mean? Kick down doors for you. Even got all my motherfucking hoes for you. And then he went into the story of him fucking Anthony Mason's bitch.
Right. You heard what you just said? Now, is that now you heard what you just listen to what you just said, right? Is that an enlightening story?
No, it's not.
All right then. See, that's not an enlightening story, nigga. That was just
song on that album would be "Sky's the Limit."
That
you know what I mean?
But see,
if you want to talk about an enlightenment song, that would be it. "Sky's the Limit." You know what I mean?
But see, that's the thing. A lot of these new artists got enlightening music too. It's just that. See, the thing is,
not these niggas. These niggas, everything is kill, 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 bang, bang, shoot 'em, shoot 'em.
Nah, it's not. That's not everything. That's not everything. A lot of the drill music is like that, which I don't think that's a bad thing either. You know what I'm saying? But what it is a lot of.
I don't. Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
A lot of the young cats, remember, a lot of the young cats got the whole emo thing going on, got the whole, you know what I'm saying? They kind of like, you know, they say things in a way where they saying something, but they not directly saying it, which that's a skill in itself. That's like abstract. It's like painting an abstract painting and have everybody look at it like, ooh, look at that. You feel me? A lot of these cats is saying, a lot of these younger artists is saying things without directly saying it. You know what I'm saying?
They're not directly saying it. They saying it.
No, I'm talking about like No,
They
I'm talking about
they
the. I'm talking about the. Like I'm talking about the emo ones, the ones that are more. When you talk about lyrical content, I'm talking about the ones that are more leaning in that direction. I'm not talking about just yeah,
ones that snitching
'cause
on themselves, going to
yeah, those
jail
are
for that shit.
those are the ones that you're talking about. That's basic. That's just saying shit out. You know, you know, all just out there. You know what I'm saying? Those are the ones that they saying shit. They saying shit, and they not really saying nothing much. They just, you know what I'm saying?
I shot the ops. I smoked his ashes and all types of
Yeah,
stupid
I'm
shit.
not talking about them necessarily. You know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, keep in mind, okay, those are just kids who have an iPhone or something like that. Do they really count? I mean, they count, but do they really count? Are they in the industry for real? Or are they just kids that got an iPhone and they film the video?
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Because that's really
I
what
mean,
they are.
I would say they count because once they get locked the fuck up, guess what they become? A number. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, no, do they count as artists in the industry though?
Um, no, not really. They
Right. But
just
that's a lot of the people who is getting on, and that's who you talking about that's snitching on each other and snitching on themselves is those type of little niggas. Like they are out here with iPhones and they shooting their own little videos with the damn iPhone. You know what I'm saying? And they all on the block getting sturdy or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? That's the record. And you know what I'm saying? Those they not really they not being indirect. They saying shit out, you know what I'm saying, just like that, because they don't got no other way of talking. You feel me? But I'm talking about people that are in the industry right now. Yeah, you got a lot of these cats that they writing music that's like all this emotional shit, like these emo rappers and all that, but they saying things without directly saying it. They saying it in an indirect way. But to me, that's a talent. You know what I'm saying? Because if I tried to do that, I would fall flat. You know what I'm saying? I know that. But if I tried to regularly rap just like that, I know I could come up with something nice. If I tried to be an abstract, if I tried to write in an abstract way, I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing. Y'all would be like, yo, what the hell did you just say, son? So I
the
give them credit
illest
for
nigga
that.
to me this would have been in this era would have been that nigga King Von. Because
Oh,
he
King
definitely
Von.
had, yeah, let him rest in peace, but he definitely had mastered his craft.
Yeah, yeah, yep. He did. He did. It got to the point with him where people who used to speak against drill music liked him. That's how you know he was nice. Yeah, man. F that drill music, yo. F that drill. And then you hear King Von playing in the background. You see niggas twisted up their fingers, and they're not even doing nothing. There's not even a sign. They just twisted their fingers up for no reason. I'm like, yeah, if King Von could infect all these people with, you know what I'm saying, his music, not in a bad way, but I'm just saying that mean he really was, But yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. Like I said, man, these niggas, you know, yeah, man. Yo, Ming, you
Oh,
you
shit,
still
I
there,
ain't
man?
even know
No,
he
I'm
did
here. I'm
that.
here.
That
Yeah,
nigga
Ming,
Premier
Mike.
in the state of mind.
He said what?
I ain't know that nigga Premier did that. He did Nas' first joint on Illmatic. New
Oh
York State
yeah,
of Mind.
yeah. You could listen to it and you could tell like that sounds like a premiere beat. You know what I mean, yeah, Ming. Ming, what you think, man? You think Premiere is for today, or you think he's a dinosaur, bro?
I mean, depending on who he doing it for.
Right. Okay. But do
He,
you think that?
he ain't
Yeah,
recommend anybody.
right. But do you think Premiere is for like this era, like with what you typically hear right now? is Premier beats for this era.
You probably find like one or two rappers and shit. I can't think of any right now off top, but
Right.
yeah,
D Block will probably D Block. Jada Kiss will rhyme over it.
of course.
This is another song I love that
I think
Premier
like
did.
the new school,
that
like these
niggas
new
wasn't
dudes.
paying no attention. This shit right here. And this is a Premier track.
I rap for listeners, one heads, fly ladies and prisoners, Hennessy holders and old school niggas, then I'll be listening. Unofficial, that whole be top. I got that.
Which song is that? Which song is that?
Hey, nigga.
I know that's Nas, but it was just, you know. But see, listen to that, right? That beat right there is not getting played today, man. Like, people are not using stuff like that today. And that's all I'm saying. Like, it's not that Premier is trash or nothing. I would never call him that. He's nice. I'm just saying that today, you know, it's out. First of all, right? Premier uses different instruments than a DJ today would. Like, these DJs now is using synthesized instruments. Premier don't even do that.
No, Premier uses, I think, the MPC 3000. If not, they probably got a new MPC. You know what I mean? He doesn't use, I don't think he uses what they call that computer shit. What the fuck they call that shit?
Pro Tools, you talking?
Where you could get the equipment off the computer type shit. Nah, he doesn't. He likes to have his shit in real life, like, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, his equipment still got wood grain panels on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not. You know what I'm saying?
Who's rhyming off this? Like I said, I can make J. Cole rhyme off this.
Who gonna rhyme over that? Who gonna rhyme over J. Cole? Nah, J. Cole. Listen, J. Cole rapped over. What's the name? He did a freestyle over 93 till infinity. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's equipped for that. But, you know, that's J. Cole. You feel me? He's equipped for that. He's equipped to do that. Most of these niggas cannot do that. And they nice, but they all right, look, just like how a lot of these dudes, there's a lot of dudes out here that's nice right now, but back then they couldn't, it wouldn't work. They wouldn't fit in. You know what I mean? I know this one too.
Boy, that nigga did. I just pulled up some shit. He did a lot of songs for fucking Nas.
Yeah, son, it's crazy, man. Like, he did back then, but see, back then Premier was the guy to go to, man. Him, Pete Rock, CL Smooth, and freaking and Dre. Them four was the dudes to go to back then. I mean, Premier was all over everything in New York.
This was my shit right here. I don't know, this beat here, when he dropped this, I said, Nas fucking niggas up with this one right here. That I Am album.
And he was, yo, sir, that was an ill track. That was in full rotation. That was in full rotation.
I know for a fact, when that nigga Premier heard him spit off this shit,
yeah, that's
goosebumps, right? Cause that nigga dropped jewels on this track, right?
But look, bro, okay, they Premier produced for Nas a lot, but why people call Nas the worst beat picker?
Because that's what I'm playing for you is off. It's like did like maybe like one or two songs off each album or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Nas, the lowest, I think the lowest songs he did was his first one. Illmatic only had 10 songs.
Yeah,
When he
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
As It's Written, I think that shit had like 17. Everything else had like 17, 14. I start going crazy on niggas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, like I think.
Then
Listen,
he took off. He chilled. Then Hove started bothering him. Then he had to eat the Hove. You know what I mean?
yo,
He
Ming,
had
who
to
you
eat
think?
the Hove.
Ming, who you think won that battle between Nas and Jay? Who you think won that? That's a good question, right? It's a good question.
Yeah, like
Shit
that
was
shit was
no good.
overrated to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it to me around that time the best battle was Kiss and Siegel.
Oh
Kiss
yeah, no, that was the best one.
like there was no fucking with no Nas and Jay-Z, man.
Nah, you see what it was? I wasn't messing with Ether and Takeover. I liked
Super Ugly.
Super Ugly and the one Nas did H to the Omo. H to, you know what I'm saying? I like that one. The one he did over Paid in Full. Those was the two that did it for me.
Nah,
And because
but I ain't gonna
I like both of them the same, so I didn't. I had them tied up. You know what I mean? Because I like both of those the same. The other two records, what like the way other people was, you know what I'm saying, was fixated on them. I wasn't.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like I like that Kiss and Seeger shit way. I like that battle way better than the Jay-Z and Nas battle.
The Jay-Z and Nas battle was exciting, but Kiss and Siegel was more like that shit was raw, like crazy. Who you had in that? Who you had in that though, Ming? You had D Block or State Pro? You had Kiss or Siegel?
This no lie, this shit will change. Yo, sometimes I'll go with the lock, sometimes I go State Property, man. That's how
I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I said I gave it to Siegel, yo. I gave it to Siegel.
Yeah.
He came back on that when he came back on that put your hands up.
Over.
Yo, that was crazy. The nigga said fucking speculation talk over. Nigga dick this about the sun kiss like a soda and make Jake to the wow. Put his lips on his nine and really kiss the gang goodbye. You gonna make me have to hurt you kiss. Spit candy bars. This nigga sweeter than a Hershey's kiss. Got me heated about to work the fifth. Resting off that purple shit. The reverend gotta get a hearse for kiss. You broke. Talk about you rocked yourself out. And you see me, you gonna really wish you knocked yourself out. What it was see? Need the whole locks to help out. It's just me. I don't need the rock to help out. I could tell why style say the ghost of your shit. Cause I could tell in your style he write most of your shit. Ain't one nigga, most of you bitch. Talking shit, you niggas can't stick your dick in the dirt. You a pussy when I fuck you when I lift up your skirt. We could spit it or gun it out. 4/5 of M1 it out. Tell me, nigga, how you want to route? You still living in the basement of your mama out. Yo, he snapped.
Sequel, my nigga. I ain't gonna front.
He snapped. He snapped.
But I ain't gonna front though. That Ether, man, Hove ain't know how to come back from that, really, man.
That's the thing. I thought Super Ugly was nice. Like people didn't like, but I thought it was nice.
It was cool, but see, it goes back to when you a nigga it's like a nigga that smoke weed. When you a smoker, you know if a nigga got good shit and a nigga that got bad shit.
Yeah.
Smell good don't mean it smoke good.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
like K Slay blew it up because I remember I heard him scream that shit out when he first heard it. Super Ugly. He said he was the only nigga in the motherfucking studio on the radio was like, all he did was talk about the nigga baby moms.
But what he did was true though. He did get her pregnant.
Nas went at him.
Right, but he's basically saying, yo, he's basically saying, yo,
he didn't say nothing about his baby moms. He didn't say nothing about no none of the, he with that nigga. Call
Right,
the
but
nigga
what?
dick.
Okay,
Fact, you love the
yeah,
attention.
but what he was saying, and that's the thing. It was funny, but what he was saying was just jokes. Whereas, which is cool. But what Jay was saying was actually stuff that happened. So it's
Yeah,
like,
but
and
also, so basically, you got so mad you had to start revealing that you fucked my baby moms. I made you get out your bag like that.
you can't say, come on, you can't say that. Come on, you can't.
Yeah, that's what you telling me.
Nah,
This
but
is what you
see,
telling me. That's
but
what
see,
happened.
but
That's what
that's a
happened.
weapon. That's a weapon he can use. That's a weapon he can
Oh,
use.
okay, all right, but
And
I
I'm
got a
not saying,
weapon.
look,
Nas had a weapon for him,
he did,
and I'm
he
gonna
did,
use your
he
ass.
did.
I'm
He
not.
talked about.
I'm
Listen,
not.
he
I'm gonna talk about you and all the niggas in your.
he
And he
told.
got
Listen,
on every. He got on every. Yo, it took that nigga Hove. The nigga Hove had to send state property to get at that nigga, and that
he
didn't
did,
work.
and that's a fact. That's a fact. He did, man. He did. But
Come on, man.
that's it, and
Look,
that's what.
man, look, I know. I get
And
it,
guess,
but
and,
I had to give it to my nigga Nas. Nas was humble. Nas wasn't even thinking about Hove. It took
but
Jungle, his brother, that's in the streets. Like, yo, this nigga doing too much. He on Summer Jam talking some shit about you. He put Prodigy up there.
and guess what?
Put
And guess
Prodigy
what?
up on the Jam
And,
screen.
and guess what? And guess what, man? Like, see, Nas could do that. Nas could talk about Jay-Z looks, man. That's the weapon. You're right. That's the weapon that he used. And Jay
Watch you
talked
got
about
you hot. You kept your face in a puss. What you think
right,
you get girls now because of your looks? Negro, please.
right. But when Jay came back,
You
look,
the biggest
Jay
swag.
basically telling you, Jay basically telling him, yo, as
Nigga
ugly as
said,
I am, I
man,
still.
listen,
Jay basically telling him, as ugly as I am, I still slid in your baby moms, bro. I still
that's all
slid in
right.
your baby mom. It
That's
took
all
him.
right.
You know what I'm
He knew
saying?
his
That's
baby
basically what he's
mom.
saying.
Nas knew his baby moms wasn't shit. That's why he wasn't with her.
I mean,
How
listen,
about
he
that?
probably and that's a
How
fact
about
too.
that?
That's a fact. That's a
How
fact
about
too.
that? You
That's a
know what I
fact
mean?
too.
I
I'm not.
really think she was the smut. You
That's
know
a
what I
fact
mean?
too, bro. That's a fact too, man. But you know how dudes get about their baby moms. You feel me? You know
But
how
Nas
dudes get
took that
about that.
shit like a man. Even niggas in prison gave Nas his props for Ether, man.
You got
That nigga
to.
on the floor.
You gotta give him his props. You gotta give him his props. I'm not
No.
saying you gotta give
And
him
I
his props.
play. Oh, you
Mhm.
talked about nigga bitch on Super Ugly. Yeah, it was a funny song.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean? I
he
get
talked
it.
about other things too. I would say, but
It was
I mean,
born by his bitch though. Me and my boy AI got more than common. It's just more than balling and rhyming. Get it? More than
more in
common.
common. Yeah,
Came
that
in the
was
belly shit, back seat,
heated in
seated
your
on your
Jeep,
knee,
left
left
cotton
cotton
in
on
the
the baby
baby
seat,
seat.
nasty shit. Come on, man.
I mean, listen, man. Listen. There's a fact though. It was a fact. You know what I'm saying? It was a fact.
You just like a
But
nigga disrespecting bitches at that moment. I
nah,
get it.
nah, 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 nah. It's not even that, bro. It's not even that. It was really listen, man. He did that. Listen, he got it. He got it. Listen, man. You know how dudes get about their baby moms. And
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, what could he do?
there's
He
not
ain't fucking with her.
exactly.
He wasn't
It,
fucking with her. She was on Vlad. He was like, and now he really ain't fucking. I'm not fucking with you.
but
You really fucked that package up, you unloyal bitch. Like, bye. I'm gonna just take care of my daughter and keep it pushing. And that's what
yeah,
he
but
did.
I mean, listen, man.
That's what he did.
Listen, man. That's what he's supposed to
Now his
do. But
daughter got to realize why he never fucked with her mother. That bitch is crazy. She bugged the fuck out.
listen, man. It's like I said, man. Both of them used what they had against each other, and you know that
Nah,
was
but
that. I don't.
he used It's not
I
like
think Jay was disrespectful, man. Jay was disrespectful.
it's like if niggas was shooting at each other, you telling me it'd have been okay he'd have shot his baby moms. What the
Nah,
fuck?
but see, you can't see. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can't listen. People's wives get talked about in beef. People's moms get talked about. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people's family get talked about. It just happened. But, so that's how it's different from a gun. That's how it's different from a gunfight. You feel me? That's how it's different.
Yeah. Thank God it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
His baby moms would have been dead.
I don't even think he really dissed. I don't even really think he dissed her. Cause did he really call out her name in that track? I think he. No, I'm just saying. Did he really?
When he said that verse, skeeted in the Jeep, left condoms on the baby seat. Oh nah, that was violation. That was
But he's
violation.
really he violated Nas more because he's like, yo, that's your baby, and I left condoms in the baby seat. You feel me? Now you know what I'm saying? That's
Talking about
disrespectful.
babies, fucking nigga baby moms, all types of foul shit. The whole
man.
time this was about you. Said
But that's
Rockefeller got AIDS. That was the end of his chapter. And that's the label, and that's the name y'all chose to name your company after. Put it together. I rock
Rockefeller. Yeah. Yeah, nah. He did get at him. I'm not even going front. He got at him. I didn't say he did. I didn't say he did.
With 9 shots from my Glock, fellas.
It was too. It was.
My head and hold man. Come on.
It was too easy for him. But this the thing, right? This is what I want to know. Anybody else who Nas had a problem with, how come he couldn't do that again? How come he couldn't recreate that?
Who else he had a problem with?
I remember when him and Cameron was going at each other one time, and I thought that would have been an easy win for him. Him and even when
Cameron, did he really respond to Cameron?
He did.
Talking about he'll smack the kufi off.
Don't sleep on Cam, man.
Nah, but that should have been an easy win. If someone on Nas level, that should have been an easy win. And then what about when 50 went at him too? That should have been an easy win for him too.
But what he said to 50, did he say anything?
He made a track called "Don't Body Yourself" over the John Legend joint.
I don't even remember that.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You don't even remember it. But if it was good like that, then you would have remembered it.
I don't even remember 50 getting at him.
Yeah, 50 was getting at him for a while. They don't have nothing. They don't got no.
I remember Hove had the whole state property, and I think Dipset was a part of it as well.
That was Rockefeller. They wasn't state property, but they was on Rockefeller.
Yeah, he paid Hot 97 for the whole day for them niggas to be up there to get at that nigga, son. That shit ain't play out. It was funny, but no, nigga. You was butthurt, nigga. That nigga got you.
He was.
Listen, I know when you got a nigga. So when a nigga spit on about you, and all you can do is talk about a nigga family members, you got nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You gonna talk about? You gonna talk about a nigga uncle that probably was a dope free crackhead? You go, okay, you know about that. So what? Big deal. Fuck that got to do with me.
Well, but see, that's one of the. That's one of the people. And that's one of the things that people go at is they'll tell you, niggas will tell you that's why I smashed your shorty and shit like that. That's one of the things people always say.
Yeah, because niggas be butthurt. That's that butthurt shit.
Nah, it's not butthurt all the time, Craigo. You can't say that. It's not always butthurt. Niggas be saying that. Niggas be saying that all the time.
Some niggas say that shit and be lying just to
A lot of niggas say that and be lying. A lot of niggas say that and be lying. A lot of niggas say that and be lying. But my thing is, man, like, listen, that's something that people say. So Jay not wrong for saying that. You feel me? He not wrong for saying it.
Why his mom's called him and told him he gotta apologize to the nigga baby mom?
I didn't know his moms did that.
You ain't know that, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
the
didn't.
next
I honestly did.
after he did Super Ugly, yeah, that nigga went on he was on High 97. He said, yeah, I got the call, you know what I mean, from my mom's and shit. You know what I mean? She told me to tell Carmen, you know what I mean? I apologize, yo. Carmen, I'm sorry.
See, that's that feminism bullshit, and Jay mom is a dyke, so you know what I'm saying. It's like that's that. Oh, it's a woman. You can't make fun of her. You feel me? I would have said, Mom, quiet. I said, Mom, just be quiet, man. Like, you want my career ended? You want my career ruined? Do you like that new? You like that new Mercedes you got? You want me to be able to keep making payments on it? You feel me?
You think Nas didn't know that Jay-Z moms was fucking gay?
No, nobody knew that till later on. Because that information didn't come out till freaking 2017 or 18. That information came out long after they made up.
He did the 444 album, yeah.
Yeah, that information.
Nigga, she was eating pussy, man. What the fuck we talking about, man?
Yeah, she was, but
that wasn't hard to. It's not hard to figure out. I don't know why niggas act like they blind. It ain't hard to figure out. You see a woman all the time with the same woman going all different places with a woman or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like it don't take that long. Just like niggas found out Edgar Hoover, the fucking chairman for FBI, was a fucking faggot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my thing is,
let me correct that because we on your platform. Living an alternative lifestyle.
yeah, but my thing,
lifestyle.
But my thing, right?
He everywhere on his days off with this man playing OTB and horse betting and going to casinos with this man and all that. Nah, man. And then when he died, he left some of his assets with that man. Yes.
Okay, but yeah, see, but with Jay-Z mom now, people didn't know that back then. People only knew that, you know, when he revealed that later on.
You just had to be around, man.
Oh, you used to see them? You used to see them in the streets?
No, I never seen them.
I was wondering. Yo, if you seen them, let me know, man. Like, you ain't gotta hide that, man. And yo, Ming, you know, yo, King Crego know Jay-Z moms, yo. King Crego know Jigga moms.
Nah, I don't know his mom, man.
Nah, but yeah, it was new, man.
You know, niggas knew his father was a dope fan. That was kicking that habit. Did you know that?
And that was something I found out later on too. Mm-hmm. So I didn't find that out till later on. And then he took a picture with him and had a well, I don't know if that was his real father. I don't know. But yeah, like
nah, he looked out for his yo, you know what's crazy? When he did reach out to his pops, he said that he asked his pops why he left.
Yeah.
And his pops let him know, like, yo, I was strung out. I was strung out, and I couldn't look at you or your moms the way I was. You know what I mean? Anymore. Like, shit took over. You know what I mean? So when he was kicking the habit, you know what I mean? When you fucking with heroin, the damage was already done. So the nigga Hove, you know what I mean? Nigga Hove said he put the nigga in the crib and all that. Cause his pops, I think, streaks and shit like that, man.
Yeah.
Said I took the nigga, you know what I mean, had him get his own crib, buying furniture, all that shit for him, man.
Yeah.
And the nigga died, man. Nigga Pops died. That shit fucked Hove up, man.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
About it.
Hold on, when did his father die though? Because I keep hearing conflicting dates or something like that. Was it like back in the
it had to be probably, I don't know, maybe in the early 2000s.
Yeah, that's what I see. That's what I see. I thought it was recently, but no, that's what I see.
Like the early 2000s or some shit like that.
Yeah, he 2003. Yeah, okay, damn son, I had that shit. Oh no, okay, yeah, man, that shit was crazy. But at least he looked out, man. At least he looked out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because his father was there for a minute. And then he just broke out. He just left. And you didn't see him no more.
Or because he was on drugs.
Yeah, he was on that shit. That shit took over. And that was, you know what I mean? And he knew the type of shit that type of shit is on. I'm not gonna fuck up my baby mother's crib.
Yeah.
To get my fix. So I'll just stay fuck away. And that's what he did.
Yo, any of y'all heard anything about the dude that claimed that Jay-Z is his father? I wanted to know the results of that DNA test, and that shit was on July 18th, man.
I don't know the results of that shit. I don't know, man.
I'm trying to find out.
They said they gave homeboy the wrong date, man.
They said they gave the wrong date.
Yeah, so they canceled that shit. I heard they were supposed to get another date this time, man.
Yo, man, I really want to know now, like, cause like I want to know. I want to know, bro. I think a lot of other people want to know. You know what I mean? Because that nigga got kids. That nigga got kids. You know what I'm saying? He got much more kids than what we thought.
Yeah, and it's crazy too, cause he got all that like that "Daddy, Where Have You Been" song and all that. No, like he got a few songs about his father being a deadbeat.
Yeah.
Nah, he just like his pop. If those is his kids, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Remember that girl came out. And said that was her father. That he was her father, and then you know what I'm saying. It turned out to be true that's really his daughter.
Oh, that was his daughter.
Yes, that's his daughter, and he gave.
Yeah, he broke bread with her. Yeah.
Well, he told her they cannot. She has to stay over there, and she can't have no pictures of him in our house, and that she can't. I don't think she can talk about him. Like I don't think, but he did give her. You know, like Crego said, he did break bread with her. But it's just that she got to stay over there, and they don't have nothing to do with each other, and or at least in public, they don't have nothing to do with each other, and she can't have pictures of him.
Wow,
that's just crazy. So he got kids around plus free. I heard that's really his son. The one that he had with free is really his son too. You know what I mean?
But she ain't saying nothing. I ain't never heard her say
because she's not allowed to. That's why I wanted Frank to be here because he knows much more about that than me. But she ain't allowed to.
212.
You know what I mean? But I want to hear the results of this shit. Like I've been waiting to hear that. I was waiting before when it was announced. You know what I mean? And if you can't even freaking type his damn name because he got a weird spelled name, bro. But that nigga, the son, right? Yeah, the son. Yeah, the son. He got a weird ass name. I ain't never heard of a name like that. I ain't never heard a name like that. That's it, but still, at least not for no black person. But yeah, I wanted to know, man. I wanted to know. That nigga Jay got a bunch of kids out here, man. He got a bunch of older kids out here. You know what I mean, why did so many people try to shoot that? Why did so many people try to shoot at him? You know what I'm saying? If that wasn't the case, motherfuckers tried to shoot at him every time they was moving forward with this case. You feel me? We'll see. Eventually. You feel me? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, man, like these Brooklyn cats, man, they be dropping kids all over the place and not taking care of them, man. What's up, man?
That ain't no fucking Brooklyn thing. That's a
Come on,
everyday.
Kid Crego. Come on. But Crego, you know that's mainly a Brooklyn thing, bro. Come on.
Niggas in Queens do that shit too.
But Crego, you on Labor Day, you gonna say Brooklyn niggas don't be skeeting and leaving they kids walking around like that, man?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that shit is everywhere. That ain't just a Brooklyn thing.
No, I'm not saying it's just a Brooklyn thing. I'm just saying that it's one of the main things that people do in Brooklyn.
No. You ain't
I'm
gonna
fucking
make
with you.
that
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you, bro.
Happen with that shit, and I supposed to agree to that shit? Hell no.
I was trying to get you. I was trying to catch you off guard. Have you say yeah, and it'd be like, wait, what? Nah, nah, man.
I'm paying very close attention.
Nah, sir. I fuck with you, Crego. Damn, Crego. Me and you actually had a long ass conversation. That's crazy. Cause I thought when I thought when me and you finally do speak, you was just gonna be like, yeah, nah, yeah. Nah, so the nigga Crego has a personality, y'all. And so for those of y'all who didn't know that before, well, you found out tonight. I'm just saying if you didn't know that. I'm not saying that, oh, you just got your personality tonight. I heard you on Ming channel talking that sophisticated black power shit, and I was like, wow, this nigga Crego. Nah, for real. I was like, wow, this nigga Crego, he's a wealth of information, man. And he was going on, and then they came with the bullshit again. I'm like, see, that's why I can't really, because it's while you know what I'm saying, doing your thing, niggas came all of a sudden with the damn SMDs, and people started beefing again, and you left after that, but still.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, bro. Like, niggas
they do that shit on purpose, man.
First of all, to me, it's too much penis talk. I don't.
That's another thing.
When there's a bunch of men doing a lot of penis talk, I start questioning your sexuality. And if I gotta question your shit, I'm gonna just leave you the fuck alone and not be around you, because that ain't my lifestyle. You know
It's a lot of SMDs, you feel me? It's a lot of SMDs and you know what I'm saying, things like that.
I caught it to where is, how is it that men talk about that more than women?
That's what I always say.
The balance is fucked up. It's wrong.
Crazy.
The
That's
balance
really
is twisted. Yeah, the balance is twisted. So on that note, I just gotta leave niggas alone. And then, you know, when niggas start wanting to look at niggas, you know, all kinds of ways they want you to you know, like King Troll said, you want me to cam up, but yet if you really want to look to see what I look like, nigga, I got pictures on my fucking shorts and shit like that. Like, you can look at that. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's another weird thing, you know what I'm saying? With niggas asking to see your face all the time. I think that's just
that's like a man coming from the gym. They just walk up to you and be like, "Yo, Super, you see what I look like?" And he lift his arms up like he flexing his muscles. Like, what you want me to fucking do about that? Man, you get the fuck out my face with that? Like,
exactly.
Want me to answer that? Like, come on, man. Like you looking like a clown to me now. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
That's
But it's
clown.
just, yeah, man. That's a fact, man. But yeah, man. I don't know if you remember the night Grego was on some, he was on some Black Panther shit that night. You feel me? He was talking about, he was dropping historical facts, and I'm listening to him, and then the shit get cut short with the damn buffoonery and shit like that.
As soon as I got up the stage, that shit happened.
Yeah, I was like, yo, what the hell is
You
this?
remember that shit? Yo,
I'm
but
like,
believe it or not, a lot of people don't know Mink like when niggas build on his channel.
I noticed that too, but see, let me tell you,
Like every time when you build on his channel, somebody gotta come with some bullshit. You know
let me
what I
tell
mean? They
you,
gotta come with bullshit.
I don't know if Bing has it on private now, but there was a stream he was doing, and I was telling R Henny, I was like, yo, see, I like it when dudes is on this type of time right here. Dudes is talking about some real, because it was who was it? Crook and what, Flat Earth or something? No, not Flat Earth. Crook and John Illuminati or whatever, and a couple of other people on there. Ming was there, but Ming was probably asleep or something like that. And there was a few of them up there talking, and I'm like, see, this the type of conversations we need to be having. And then R. Henny was like, yeah, the fuckery's gonna start soon though. I'm like, yeah, as soon as one of these broads come in. Now people be on some, yo man, you always attacking the women. You always be attacking the women. Yo, me and him was talking about that back and forth, and then a chick came in the chat, and immediately the first comment was, we need more ladies in here. These waters are too calm. I said, yo, what did I say earlier? What did I say earlier? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what happens, man. So this is what I
shit, man. I be seeing what's going on.
So this is why I say, man, when you see people who see broads fighting on Ming platform, you can't blame Ming. You can't say, well, Ming likes that, and the men want to see that happen. They like pitting the ladies against each other. No, that's how they is, man. You know what I'm saying? They got hormonal imbalances and all this other stuff that they got to get off they you know what I'm saying? They got to get stuff off their chest. Can't blame Ming for that. All Ming do is
You can't blame him for that though. No.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Sorry, I know one thing though. What was it? I heard some dark shit on that nigga channel. Niggas start talking about kids, man. I said, "Oh man, nah, this shit went dark."
Yeah, they're trying to see how far they can take it, you know.
Yeah, but one thing about me, as a spiritual human being, I don't fuck with dark forces, man. I leave that shit alone. I stay away from that shit.
You heard what I call my shit? I call my shit Circle of the Enlightened. Like, the people over here is people who really fuck with me, and I really fucks with them, and we really fucks with each other. And they say, oh, there's no friends on YouTube, man. There's no friends. Nope, these people are my people. Like, these are my people. You know what I'm saying? I inducted King Prego because Prego's a good nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I still remember when me and that nigga first had a problem, and you knew I was gone, but you was like, "Yo, Craigo, come back, man, come back home." I read that shit in the chat. I said, "Damn, I don't even know how I can get back in and let this nigga know, like, I'm gone, son. I'm gone.
Man.
I ain't fucking with this nigga, man."
That's why I was glad I saw you in other places. I'm like, well, at least I get to address him here, get to contact him here. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it was like that, man. But I picked up on who you was from the first day, man. Like I said, you
Yeah,
remind me of my man from Harlem who was up here the other day. Y'all two are like
yeah,
different
right. Yeah, he
variations.
did. Yeah,
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 y'all
he
two are
did.
like different variations of each other. So immediately, like, yo, that's my man's right there. But he's like a different, like, alternate ego of my nigga. Like, that's my nigga though. So you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Ming is a shit starter. I don't think he's a messy nigga that
Nah,
just
nigga,
listen, man.
man, cool, man.
You
I
can't
fucks
blame
with
him. You can't
but
blame him
what I
if
tell you, man, yo, you gotta be careful, really, man. Don't let them dark forces fuck up your program, man.
that's a fact, man.
Right.
Well, yeah, man, you don't need that dark shit around you. And I heard you because I was listening to it before I dozed off last night, and you was like,
Yeah,
yo, I want to be talking about kids and shit on my show. Niggas still insisting indirectly, still
Yeah.
doing it. Yeah, I know.
Yo,
I
I be
know.
giving man warnings though. Yo, y'all see it, right?
hmm
Yeah, but yo, man,
Man
honestly,
warnings, bro.
hey, you gotta start enforcing. Play
Yeah.
baseball with a nigga. Man. Give a nigga
yes, sir.
10 seconds, then
Mm-hmm.
300 seconds. He do it again, 86. Fuck that. Because you're
Yeah,
monetized right now, man.
yeah, you're monetized, man.
Yeah,
You are,
and people will demonetize your ass fucking with that darkness, man. That
Yeah.
darkness,
and they,
that shit is dark, son.
and they know that shit. The people know that shit, and they keep saying,
Start
forbidden
talking about,
words and shit
so,
on the
yeah, niggas
thing,
start
knowing
talking
that,
about unaliving kids, man. Nah,
and
man. Nah.
they know he's monetized, and people still coming up there saying words that they not supposed to say, like words that are the language, like you're
Right.
not supposed to be using certain terminology and and they get up there and say that shit repeatedly, like
I think I was telling them, even though if it's not like a trigger word, if I say don't use the letter L on my shit, don't use the letter L. Don't question me
right.
on why I'm not now. Don't use
If I say don't use the letter L,
it. Right.
well then if you say don't use the letter L, then Crego ain't gonna come through no more. Cause that nigga
Mhm.
use 2 L's everywhere he go, man. Low life. You heard?
Okay, I'll fuck
You
with
heard? You can't,
it.
you can't do that, man. You can't do
I
that.
know, like when I start putting like certain rules and shit, niggas like to question my shit, like
Yeah,
why?
like it's corny, man. Like it's corny. I mean, I understand. Okay,
I,
like
I,
I would
I use L words like live life.
live
Live
life. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
life.
That's a good way to clean it up. If the cops stop you when they ask you what what that tattoo mean, that's a good way to clean it up. It's there for LL Cool J. I just he ran out of ink. He didn't have
Yeah,
enough.
this nigga
He
crazy.
ran out of ink. Nah, man, but like I said, man, Ming cannot be blamed, and neither can the rest of the guys be blamed for especially with females going at each other. Like people underestimate how evil these broads really are. Like, yo, these chicks is evil, son. Like sit up here and thinking these broads is some heavenly angels and the men are manipulating. Nah, yo, son. That's just
Yeah,
how any personality.
Supra.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, it might look like it's the females for on his platform, but it ain't. It's the niggas, man. It's the
Go,
niggas, man.
I
what you
would
mean, like going
always
at each other?
it's either the guys or the girls. You know what I mean? It
I'm not.
depends
When I say
on
that,
the situation, man.
when I say that, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the dudes don't. I'm not saying that the dudes don't partake in that. I'm just saying that when the women go at each other, dudes is getting blamed for it. Like Ming don't get blamed for when the dudes go at each other. He get blamed for when the females go at each other. I'm
If
like, you can't
Oh,
blame him for that.
if I get
nah,
cursed out, they blame me for that shit.
Right?
If
Exactly.
I get cursed out by the females, they blame me and say, "Yo, I'm starting trouble and shit. Yo, I just got crazy. You ain't see it?
That shit is crazy.
I'm not. That was the equivalent. Like the streets, I'm there balled up, getting hit and shit, and then they blame me. Yo, you fucked up. You know you wrong for that. I'm wrong.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that last night, bro. He took a real tongue lashing from that girl up there, man. Last night, son, she was on. He took a shit from that girl up there. What is her name, Danny or something like that? Yeah, he took a serious. He took a serious tongue lashing.
Listen, Danny was just mad at that nigga. She got mad love for this nigga, son.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying she don't. I'm just saying like even then, even when someone is cool with you, you see when they come at you like that all the time, it's like they trying to somehow they trying to herb you or some shit. Like it's a pecking order. They gotta understand. You feel me? There's a pecking order. That's the way I see things. Like, cause these bros will pass their place if you let them. You feel me?
I might. We're taking the blame. You know what I'm saying? I know. I can take the blame. I don't know what kind of life these people living at. I mean, that they can't take no blame or they can't never be wrong and shit. I know I can handle this, so yeah, I take the blame for that. You know
Now this guy Rich Martinez is in here, right? And I seen people's 212. I seen Feeble 212 come through yesterday in your chat and talk reckless about him. See, how do you have a problem with the arguably the nicest guy on the internet? Yo, he never has a bad word to say about anybody. Every time he see you, he greet you. Know, he sound like Bob Ross. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing?
What up, Rich?
You know what I mean? How you got a problem with the nicest guy on here? Tell me how you do that. You know why? Because you're a sick, twisted bastard is what you is. And you stay, and it makes sense as to why you stay in hiding. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what'll happen if real niggas catch you. But I'm not saying me. I'm just saying real niggas in general. Because there's other people that won't play with you like that. Oh, so you saying you know where I stay? You saying you saying you seen me? You say so you've been spying on me? Wow, straight in your shit. You know what I mean? But I don't get it, man. But yeah, man, like yeah, I knocked myself out of my own studio, man. I did that by accident. Hold up. Let me see. But yeah, man, like you can't blame Ming for that, and you can't blame the rest of the men for that. Like niggas, these broads are gonna go at each other because that's what they bred to do. You feel me? It's like these dudes, man. They ain't got nothing else to do. They gonna do that.
Is that what you were saying earlier? But I'm a female. You know what I'm saying? I'm a female.
Yeah, like all of a sudden, oh, I'm a female, man. I'm a female. You can't do that because I'm a girl.
Now they want to take your manhood away. Like you're not a real man. Come on, man. I'm not a real
See,
man.
because when I be shitting on dudes, I'm sure all of y'all see me. When I be shitting on cats, I don't be yelling, yo, SMD, pull up, drop at you. Like, I actually be hitting you. Like, my shit's got punchlines behind them, and I keep throwing them. You know what I mean? I keep throwing them. So, that's it.
That's not my
Exactly. So, that's how I be doing, man. And it's unique. So, when people get hurt, people be like, man, yo, this is it. And then it's, oh, man, I'm a female. How you gonna do that? I'm a girl.
And that innocent shit.
Nah, man, yo, these chicks want these broads want to be a part of the shit just the same way, and all these people trying to get famous somehow. So, you know, all these people want to get famous. It just so happened that the spotlight is on your platform right now. You know, I don't know how that happened or why.
It was easy. I can tell you how it happened. It was easy.
How it happened?
Main platform was the only thing available, really. He took a vacation, and everybody going live like that. A lot of niggas shit pretty much hit.
No, man. That's downplaying. That's like downplaying me though. Man.
No.
This nigga came back from vacation.
Hold on. But let me say this. Now let me say this too. Ming had put in the work where he network around this motherfucker.
Right,
so
there you go. That's better.
He tried to hate on you, God. He tried to hate on you, son.
I wasn't. I wasn't.
No, fucking you, King.
But he did. I can't take away his accolades as far as him with networking. He did a lot of fucking networking, and niggas pretty much the people was asking him to go live.
Right.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So when he did it at the right time. You know what I mean? You can't get mad at the nigga for dropping his album when at the right time. 50
Yeah, he's
and that's why he took the fuck off. Niggas got tired of hearing, Ja Rule popping, you know what I mean? But niggas got tired of hearing the Girly Mon songs.
Right.
So when he dropped, it was easy for him to sell a quick 10 million. And he took advantage of that shit. You can't get mad at him for that.
That's true. That's true.
You can't get mad at him.
Yo, I be hearing people say that shit. Like, yo, they trying to like play me in a way. Like,
no. So to this nigga's platform, I just gave niggas the blueprint on how it happened for you. You network. It wasn't like you just jumped on YouTube and Ming E, word, and we gonna go on this platform. Nah, nigga, you was everywhere with it. You know what I mean? Everywhere.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Of the fucking day. All times of the day. When you was working, when you wasn't working, when you was going to work. You know what I mean? I can't take away that from you. Fuck no. And he's the killer. Ming cool with everybody.
Right. Exactly.
I'm trying to be. I get in trouble for that shit too, though.
Let's add that. So he got a few fucking potholes in the road, but that's
we all got the same one in common. We all got the same pothole in common. But yeah,
you know what I mean. Some potholes,
Bugs, man.
But what up, Ron Bugs?
I ain't seen him in a minute. Ron Bugs, man. What up, man?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why. You know what I mean? I love what Ming doing, man. He doing what he do. You know
that's
what
a
I mean?
fact.
Appreciate that.
Who's this? Who's this? Ape of the Nile. They say King.
That's a troll.
He's a troll. Oh, it's a troll? I know it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Tell by the name.
Yo, Ron Bugs, man. That nigga Ron, I ain't seen Ron in a minute. Ron used to go live. Ron used to go live and watch what's the name? That show, Respect Life. Respect. Nah, it was Respect Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he used to do. Yeah, son. That shit crazy, man. Ron Bugs. I'm glad Ron showed up, man. I'm glad you showed up today, man. I'm glad everybody came through. You know what I'm saying? I mean, glad everybody who came through. We've been on here.
All the old heads that you know is showing up.
Yeah, all the people who I want over here is showing up. And then there was one or two people there was like two people I didn't want over here. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of them.
Let me ask you, New York Nikki, your moderator?
No, she's not. She just showed up here. Just I know who she is. Obviously, yeah. But yeah, she's not a moderator. I don't have mods yet, but anytime I decide to do that,
do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I know how to do it. Anytime I decide to do it,
you know it's two types of mods too, right?
Yeah, there's the big wrenches and
Yeah,
the regular
standard
ones.
and the managers. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So anytime I decide to do that, I'm gonna give all my peoples the wrenches. But you know, so this way trolls come in here, y'all deal with them. This way they don't get mad at me because you
Nah,
know what I'm saying.
listen. All you gotta listen. What you do? Man, I can't even. It's your platform. I can't tell you what to do. I could give you advice, but I can't tell no man what to do.
Yo, man, I'm always listening to people's advice. I don't act like I know it all. You know what
Nah, I
I'm
was just gonna say if you can't do things like you said, you know, there's sometimes conversations like this, you don't want no chat interruptions. So if a person is not, you know, corresponding to what the panel is talking about, and they're on
saying?
some style shit, like I said, you can play baseball with them. You get them niggas 10 seconds, 300, they still on some bullshit, 86. You know what I mean? And you just let your moms know like that. Yo, you ain't got to 86 them straight out the door. Give
Yeah,
them
yeah,
10
yeah.
seconds to think about it. They do it
Hmm.
again, give them 300 minutes, 300 seconds.
Nah,
After
yeah,
that,
I feel
after
you on
that,
that.
after
But it's
that, you
just,
still do bullshit.
mhm.
All right, sit down for a day.
Nah, I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that, but
Hopefully they'll see you tomorrow.
I feel you
Guess
on
what?
that, man.
Yeah, it sucks to be them because that's how what I do when I go live. Nah, I ain't got time, man. I might get into my zone, and we really building this shit like how we doing right now. And you talking some crazy shit in the chat, you know what I mean? Because niggas thinking you not paying attention. Oh nah, yo, niggas start talking crazy. Yo, get rid of that nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Me, I
man.
got zero tolerance anyway. You mention kids, boom that nigga. Nah, I ain't got time for the stupid shit. Boom 'em. You want to talk about kids? Nah, fuck that. 86
Yeah,
that
yeah,
nigga. Fuck
yeah. Nah,
that.
see, I mean, listen, man. Like I said, man, it's just as
And that
far as
go,
the. Mhm.
you know what I mean? And I learned that by going through other people channels and shit like that. Because some
Yeah,
serious channels, the niggas talking about some shit. Nah, niggas not having that shit, man. Salute to
yeah.
that
That's
nigga Emrek too, because I fucks with him too. You know what I
who
mean?
Emrek.
Emrek is not playing with niggas, man. Not playing
Nah,
with
nah,
niggas from whatever the dirty sector, whatever fucking sector you could go over there,
nah.
go
I
in that
know.
nigga chat and talk like you crazy. You
Nah, I
out of
know.
there.
I know. But see, That's when you're talking to Emrek like that. That's not when
Yeah,
somebody's in there messing with other people in there. See, that's the thing I got an issue with.
yeah, no,
You know
but
what I mean?
I seen him do some shit where he told the person, like, yo, he told one of his moderators, yo, they doing some fucked up shit in the chat, get rid of them. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, man.
sometimes his chat be moving so fast, he can't catch it. You
That's a
know?
fact.
He can't catch it. But his
Yeah, that's a fact.
moderators, you know, because that's what you have moderators for. They're not
Hmm.
there to be decorations. They're
Right, right,
there
right.
to make sure nobody's violating. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? It's like a
Yeah,
form of security.
right.
If there's
Exactly.
violations, guess what? Then they're not doing security. Them niggas is just chat furniture. Like y'all say panel furniture, them niggas is
Hmm.
chat furniture.
Yeah, man. Like I feel you, man. Like that's what they're there for. But you know, some of them don't want to block nobody who attacked them because I was one of those. I don't want to really always block someone because it looks like now, oh, you were sissy and all that. But yeah, that shit don't matter. Ultimately, none of that matters. You know, block the motherfucker, get rid of them, whatever. But yo, Mick, last night some white boys came through on your channel, bro. Who was they?
Somebody sent them niggas, man. I ain't stupid. I just played along to see like where they was going with it.
Yeah, I seen that too.
You know?
I had to replay it while I was at the job though.
What y'all
'Cause I
think about
felt
that,
like
man?
I just was like, yo, why are y'all still talking to him? Like y'all was talking to him for a while, and like,
It was like 3, 4 of them, you know. It had more of them in the back.
yeah, I know.
And let them off, you know.
Oh, you mean backstage?
Yeah.
oh
Oh, I thought it
word.
was
It was
two of them. I thought it was two of them.
I heard like two of them.
Yeah, it was more.
One nigga named Jim
And
Terry or some crazy shit.
one came in at the end, like at the end, one came in talking again,
Mr. Exposure.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
shit was crazy. Like,
they admire my
what up?
work. Right? They want to interview me and blah blah.
Peace, super.
Somebody sent the niggas though, man.
What up,
Yo,
Crook?
what up, bro?
Crook in
Yo,
here,
what it
man.
do? 2 L's, kid. Yo,
Hold on.
man, what it do? Super, you already know what it is.
What
Yeah,
up, man?
super. Your question, yo, that dude from I watched the replay, man.
Mm-hmm.
That dude is a known fraud on
Right.
YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like he another troll. Like what else?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? He a troll.
I figured that. I'm
On
like,
some fraudulence. Yeah.
what's so talented about me, nigga?
I mean, you got talent, but it was just that those people don't really take to this kind of stuff or to the stuff. Yeah, because I don't say this for me because I don't take part in that. But like those people don't really take to that kind of stuff as content. You know what I'm saying? They don't, because maybe you got the talent, but that don't mean everybody there got it. It's just a bunch of people cursing at each other a lot of times. You feel me? So, like, what are they trying to, what are they trying to, look for? What are they trying to recruit? Who are they trying to recruit? You know what I mean, like,
Subscriber counts.
and that's all it was. And then when I saw him promoting his shit, they was sitting up here. My name's what I'm not even gonna say it, telling his name and all that and things like that, and telling where you could find him and all this other stuff. And I was like,
Yeah, but somebody did their homework. I think it was DC. He did his homework on him, and the nigga said, "Yo, he only got 52 subs or some shit like that."
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that
what
was
the
bad.
fuck are we doing? Like, nah, we not doing that.
Nah, he got more than that because he got multiple pages. The thing is he's a subscriber pilferer. He comes on the platforms and make promises about certain shit, like he did on Ming's platform, talking about, yo, I get you monetized in 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
if I bring my come
Yeah.
on, dog. If you was about that, you would have did it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
You
then
would have
again,
did
how
it out the gate. You would have did it showing up. You would have did it showing up. You would have told the content creator, look at your subscriber count.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, that was crazy, man. I was sitting up here watching it, like, but then Feeble 212 was in there talking about how, oh, it's a bot, it's learning your language, and that's why I know people don't know what they talk about when they say shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that was a real person behind the damn thing, but it was somebody who was trolling you too. I don't know what his purpose was. You know what I'm saying? What he really was trying to do, but if it's a subscriber pilfer, like how many subscribers you got? You know what I'm saying? Like, what you got? Like okay, so you monetize. So I mean, you got like at least 1,000. All right.
No.
So you saying he trying to take your subscribers?
I don't even got 1,000.
Oh, okay.
It's two monetization. It's the 500 one, and then it's 1,000 one. I'm at the 100 mark.
Yeah, because that's what I was figuring. So what was he trying to do? Because when they say take subscribers,
Somebody sent him. Is what I was thinking, man.
Nah,
well,
I
that's
think
what.
there's a way. I think there's a way, and I'm not sure how because I'm not in the game like that. But on that evening, Ming was receiving, per his subscriber count, Ming was receiving super chat donations
Mm-hmm.
that probably raised some eyebrows. Like, okay, why are you out of all the individuals that may be connected with this sector, why are you receiving these amounts?
Right.
And like old boy said, he's been watching over a period of time. And Ming, statistically, for the growth of his channel and his subscriber count, the amount of revenue that has been generated over that time period, not too many can attest to.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? Now that's going to attract a couple vultures. Please don't get it twisted.
Well, because he got $100 donation.
Free. I don't know I don't know how you can track those metrics because I don't have that access in the YouTube studio and nothing like that because I'm not a content creator. I don't know what y'all have access to. So I don't know what other creators can view about other creators. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he saw that on the screen. He saw it.
Right. He saw it on the screen when he arrived. He saw where Ming was, but he also made it known that he had an eye on Ming and he's been watching for a moment.
Which he wasn't. That's not true. But he said that.
I can't say whether it's true or not.
Now, I don't think he wasn't watching. He wasn't watching Ming for a while. He probably was there for like a week, and he probably because he said he got into it with the other Mr. X. So I think he might have seen like a couple of streams, but he's not somebody who was regularly over there. You know what I'm saying? He just came in there, like you said, he saw that $100 donation, and you know what I'm saying?
Right.
His eyes lit up.
He might have been floating around the community. If he had a gripe with Mr. X, he might have been tracking Mr. X, tracking where Mr. X goes, what platforms he goes to.
It wasn't just Mr. X though. It was when he first came in, he said he had words with Active.
Yeah, which was weird. I was like, what?
That shit was crazy.
Somebody sent that.
Do you know who sent them though? Do you know who sent them?
Right about that.
I don't know who sent them. But I don't.
I don't believe he was sent. I believe he was a vulture circling.
Yeah.
And decided to make his presence known once he saw some dollars showing the fuck up. Because when I did a background on him real quick, everything that popped up was fraud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was crazy. I was just like, why are y'all spending so much time? Why did you do that though? Why was you spending so much time talking to him?
It's fun, man. Like I be.
Oh, come on! Don't say that. Come on. I hate when they do that. Yo, black people love doing that shit, man. Like we will sit up here and we will talk to racist ass trolls, and we will. Not that happened last night, but we will have them calling us all kind of nigger, monkey, jigaboo, spooks, and we'll say that was fun. That's what we do. Like I hate when we do that, man.
Yo, super. Why gotta be? My bad.
What happened last night though? It wasn't no.
Nah, it didn't happen last night. But I'm just saying, it's like black people always doing that, man. I don't understand. Like,
yo, super. And I kind of get why you saying what you saying, but why is it black people do that and it's not white people do that?
No, I understand. No, listen. What I'm saying, okay, we okay. If somebody attack you, right? If somebody decide they're gonna smack you around. My thing is,
they could try, but
no, that's what I'm trying to say. But like, you're not gonna stand there and take it, right? You're either gonna walk away so that they can't do it, but if they keep following you, then you're gonna hit them back. But see, my thing is with a lot of black people, they'll sit there and take the beating, like yes, massa. Like it just is. I don't understand it. Yeah, we could say they.
The wrong nigga.
So excuse me. So you wouldn't find Ming's tactic more of a fact-finding approach?
I don't think that's. If you heard what he just said, I said, why would y'all sit there and talk to him? Ming didn't say it was to find facts. Ming said because it was fun, yo.
Yeah, but you added that racist shit. Like he wasn't being racist.
Nah, I'm saying that's why I said that it's not that necessarily happened last night, but a lot of times when these white boys show up, because that was obviously someone who was trolling all of you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when they show up, you know what I'm saying? The black content creators will sit there and entertain it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I never understood because I already knew where the shit was going. And they was kind of racist because they was making little sly comments, but they wasn't full on just coming out here using slurs. But, microaggressions, certain things that they say that a lot of other people wouldn't pick up on. You know what I'm saying? But
Good term.
I'm saying my tone is different. See, like y'all used to niggas just like getting straight to it with the yelling and all that shit. I don't like. I like the like slow cooking nigga, man. You know what I'm saying?
he says, see, but that's the thing. Like, I didn't see. I saw y'all talking to him, and until Mac Mean showed up and asked him, so who's what's the name? Something Slayer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Why is it that it's like that's when that's when dude started to like feel uncomfortable, and then what's the name? That me basically chased him out of there. But before that, y'all was talking to him, but y'all ain't had no direction of where y'all was going with the conversation.
I told Mac to pull up though.
Oh, you told him to pull up?
If everybody would know who the dude is, Mac would be one of them. And look, Mac knew who it was.
Parasite Slayer. Thank you.
Super.
Hey, yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
You don't feel any level of angst as a black content creator on a predominantly white platform?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so you would understand as black creators encounter possibly white personalities on this platform with some level of caution.
Right.
Okay, so why would you then say that they're backing down? As they have to approach it with some level of caution.
No, what I'm saying is I feel as though we're entertaining those kind of people because it's like we want to see how they think, but it's like we already know. I'm the way I see it is we already know how they think. They never come with anything different. It's like I've seen it before, so many times. It's like how do y'all by now not understand like where these fools are coming from and what they coming with?
Right.
Like I just don't
I
get it.
understand that. I understand that, but do we close the window on that one off?
We close. I don't mean what you mean by that.
Do
Like
we close the window of opportunity on that one off that actually has something to bring?
that's the thing. It's like when I heard him, I could tell he didn't have anything to bring.
I agree wholeheartedly with you. I agree wholeheartedly with you.
You know what I'm saying? You knew
But at the same
when you
time,
heard him.
you have to deduce the purpose of them being there.
Okay, so what would you say the purpose of him being there was?
For what I heard, because I didn't stay for the entirety. I heard what I needed to hear and I jetted. I was like, this doesn't pertain. And it was nonsensical. Like I said, it was more so a chat pilfer. It was a subscriber pilfer. Hey, this is who I am, subscribe to me. Because when I did the homework while he was present, all I saw was fraud, 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 fraud.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So regardless of what he had to talk about, all I knew was fraud.
That's what. See, but it's just that I think that we supposed to be better able to discern these things. Like we supposed to, because I already just the way he was talking already let me know that he had no real intentions for any of y'all. He was never nobody. He ain't in a position to put y'all on to nothing. You know what I'm saying? To elevate y'all. That already was like evident to me.
Well, I listen, brother. I've been in other sectors as well. You understand?
Hmm.
That were predominantly white. And it was clear when I made my presence known. I mean, I didn't have to say I was black. They already deduced that from the
Hmm.
moment I basically opened my mouth. They already knew. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
to some degree, the tactics were the same. The handling was the same. There was some level of questioning, then there was some level of welcoming.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And I believe we all do that. But there's still the overwhelming and looming, what are you here for? And I
Yeah.
think and I think most internet communities do that.
But see, that's the thing. We're supposed to do that. But what I'm saying with a lot of black content creators and a lot of black people who participate in these chats and stuff like that is that doesn't they don't do that. That's why so many trolls are over on our platforms as it is, because we don't do that. And it's like when he came along last night, the fact that people even got a question, what I'm saying, whether or not he's real, like you should know automatically that he's not. You know what I'm saying? Because I could tell on just from the gate that this was somebody who came to waste y'all time and potentially do something even worse. Mhm.
I somewhat agree with you, but I must concede that I believe the way that Ming handles himself, I believe he was true to the way he gathers the information he needs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I mean, but what information did you gather on Ming? This is what I gotta ask. What information did you gather about son?
I didn't even get to talk to the guy long enough to you.
You see what I'm saying? Like they
Yo,
was
I don't know. From the moment that dude dropped the name, nigga, I was in it.
yo, but
You
you see
understand what
that?
I'm saying? And that's how I came up with the information I had. While Ming was talking to him. The moment he dropped that name and KT was like, no free promotion, I was already in that nigga background doing the background search on this nigga.
I got my man's. You don't know where my man's gonna be at, man. You know what I'm saying? It look like I'm alone. I ain't alone.
Right. Nah, see, but that's what I'm saying, Ming. Okay,
You
so
never
what
alone, nigga. Shut
I
up.
treat everybody the same,
yeah,
man.
see what you said, Crook? You never learn. You never learn. But it's black people
No,
in general. Like,
I said he never alone.
oh, you never
We
alone.
don't
Okay.
we don't never leave ours alone. You understand what I said?
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah,
I
okay.
ain't know he was in the background. Look at that.
But that's my thing, right? Okay, so just like you said, trying to gather information, and you see what I just asked him, Crook. I said, so what did you learn about? So what information did you gather about dude? And he said, yo, I ain't get to talk to him long enough. Like, bro, he was up there for damn near 40 minutes, and you don't. What? I said, what information you gathered? And it's like you ain't gathered nothing for real. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Ming dropped down.
I don't know.
Nigga, Ming.
Give him a minute. You might have to make some adjustments or something. But my thing was this. In that position, me personally,
Mm-hmm.
with the claims that old boy was making, I would have forced him to make it real.
No, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They supposed to do that. They supposed to do that, and I felt like they didn't do that. I felt like they didn't force them to make it real, and I feel like niggas. I feel like people waste too much time with 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 them. Like people waste too much time when they hear those kind of when they hear these white boys coming from other platforms and other sectors and stuff like that. Like I've literally seen them come on these panels here and be on some hey nigga 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 nigga, and it's like we sitting there and the content creator is sitting there. Okay, let's have a conversation. And I'm like, yo, why conversation about what? About what? Oh, we just want to see how they think. We just want to. It's important. We know already. We haven't been through this too many times to count already.
Well, Supra, I believe that most of us, when we encounter a personality like that, we are waiting for that hard ER.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just in our minds, it's just a matter of time before it pop. You know what I'm saying? But until then, it's like we entertain, using your verbiage, we entertain the bullshit to see what this is about. You understand what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah.
are you here for a fight or are you here to cooperate? Which one?
Right.
But we have already set in our heads that the full stop is the hard ER. Because we already expecting it to come.
Right.
But we still leave the door open for opportunity. And I don't believe that, that's a wrong strategy.
I mean, but what are you gonna do once
people may surprise you, fam? Some people may surprise you.
And some people have surprised me. But my thing is, what do you do when they play exactly into the hand that you laid out? What do you do then? Do you still keep entertaining them or what?
Fuck no, you ruthless, nigga.
Okay, but that's the thing. We keep entertaining them.
I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't be my policy per se.
You and me, it wouldn't be our policy. But for like I said, black people in general, like I don't know what it is. We just love the fuckery. Like I sat there thinking,
yo, Super, you talking in real broad strokes, brother. You know
it sounds like it, but it sounds like it.
Yo, that's just like an itch I can't scratch. Yo, you talking in real broad strokes, and I wouldn't say that though. I mean, there are some. There are some.
Sounds like it.
There are some. I will concede that there are some, and maybe more than are comfortable. But as for we to encompass all, recognizing that you and I are sitting here saying we won't, it can't be a we.
Nah, listen. It's like it sounds like it's a broad stroke, but it's really not, because I've been on a lot of black people platforms, and this is why one of the reasons why I walked away from a lot of them is because of shit like that. So it's something
I can understand that. Yeah.
One of the reasons I walked away from a lot of them is because of things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, literally, we trying to have a conversation. We need to understand where they come from. I've heard that so many times. And it's like, yo, why, you know what I'm saying? Why is it that we need to still have a conversation when we already know? We know. Like, how you can't, like, I don't know, man. Like, it just was so pretty much obvious what that dude was trying to do last night. But it felt like people was trying to have a real conversation with dude.
What could have been in your eye? What could have been wrong with that conversation we was having last night?
It could have been a lot shorter, and not only that, it could have been like, huh?
What could have went wrong? Like, what do you think I could have did to make it go wrong?
No, I'm not saying what you could have done to make it go wrong, or that something could have happened, but the way people was talking was like something could have happened. You know what I'm saying? It was like, to me, it was just, why is it that, you know what I'm saying? Why are we entertaining these weird ass white boys from these other spaces? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're capable of. It was just like, why are we entertaining it? Why are we entertaining like that conversation? Like I already knew when I heard him, he wasn't that dude wasn't a factor. Wasn't gonna be able to benefit you in any kind of way, and was probably trying to set you up for something, for some kind of humiliation or something like that. So I was just like, why are we what are they doing up there?
You
You know
know,
what I mean?
he said he
What'd
was.
you say?
The funny thing is, he said he wasn't even, he said he wasn't even a white boy.
And that was a lot. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, you should have been able to tell. Like, he's full of shit. Talking about he went to Morehouse. Talking about
I just
you
wanted
should,
to see where this shit was going. You know what I mean?
bro. You should have been able to tell. Bro, sound like he's half Italian or something like that. You should have been able.
Super. I see where you coming from with it, and you got values, morals, and principles associated in your speech. Whereas Ming, on the other hand, is like, I'm going to entertain the ignorance of you fuckers.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
Just to
saying.
put on full display the ignorance that is. You understand what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm trying to say. What ignorance when they look at you like you're ignorant. They look at y'all. The fact that you even spoke to him makes him look at y'all like y'all are ignorant. You got to understand. A lot of them, let's say they're not here to do anything crazy. Like let's say they don't even have the capability of doing anything. You know what I'm saying? That affects you. Still, when a lot of them look at us like dumb monkeys and pawns in a game and be disrespecting us on a low, but a lot of people who's listening don't pick up on the microaggressions and don't pick up on what they saying. You feel me? And I pick up on it and I'm like, yo, he's playing you in your face and you're sitting there talking to him like he's an actual, he's trying to have a real conversation with you when he's not.
That's the
You
fun
know what I'm
part.
saying?
Super.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fun part, yo. Like I don't know.
Why is that fun? Why is that fun?
I don't know if you watching my shows, man. Like I like to let them think they got it, man. Let them talk, man. You gonna talk yourself into some shit, man. Let them talk.
But what are you going to talk himself into, Ming? What are you going to talk himself into?
Make him look like a fool that I'm trying to make them look like, man. Like,
but see, that's the thing.
I come into sleep, man. They pull up and oh, we was watching you and we like what you do. You really think I bought that shit, man?
Nah, but see, what I'm saying is, bro, okay, so you're trying to talk them into looking like a fool, but in their eyes, they see us as the fools and they see themselves just manipulating y'all. That's how they see themselves, is playing with y'all and making y'all look stupid. So you're not really gonna affect them like that. You see, when you make people look stupid, they have to know they look stupid in order for it to be effective. You know what I'm saying? When they know they look stupid, then it's like you shame them into backing off.
I was getting
He
that.
was gonna stay there. He was gonna stay there until Mac Mean came in and mentioned Parasite Slayer. That's the only reason why Son left.
He pulled up talking about he seen me getting these super chats and all that stuff.
Exactly.
So I'm like, yo, like, it seems like you're trying to play people for sending super chats, but you came empty handed.
Yeah.
So if he really wanted to say something, he would have sent a little super chat. I mean,
no, I understand, but it's just that. Yeah, go ahead, Crook.
No, my bad, brother. It's like this, Super. If you come onto it, like this is what Boy didn't understand, right?
Okay.
And this is what a lot of us in this sector, I don't even want to say sector, but a lot of us that go to Ming's platform, like his platform, or other platforms for that matter. If the overarching sentiment is, I already feel you stupid when you open your fucking mouth, are you going to talk to that person?
To the person who feels I'm stupid when I open my mouth?
Right.
No, I'm not.
On their platform.
Right. No, I'm not.
Exactly. But this individual didn't know that. They just came in thinking they were talking a whole bunch of smart shit to a person that doesn't know them, but already thinks they're stupid.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, right? Okay, you can't to a person that doesn't know them, but see, just like you think they stupid, they think you stupid. I'm saying that in
That is
order
not,
for
if it's my platform, that is no concern of mine. That is why I'm running my platform. I want you to come thinking I'm stupid because you is the jackass talking to me.
okay, but see, see, the thing is, we think
You
things.
understand?
People, nah, I understand, but people thinking, okay, so people thinking, each other stupid, right? But my thing is, why are we entertaining stupid people? That's what I want to know. Why we entertain the stupid people? Because you got nothing from him. So why entertain the stupid people?
Super,
You know
you
what I
can
mean?
learn a lot from a dummy, you know.
You can, but that's not how you do it. Not by really having a conversation with them. You gotta more have a. You gotta what you gotta do is observe them. You gotta sit back from a distance and watch a stupid person. You can't really talk to a stupid person and learn a lot from them unless it's like you interrogating them and finding out information from them. Y'all tried to sit up there and find out info from him, and you found out nothing really. Yeah, like as much as I don't like dude, I'm not gonna say he's stupid. He didn't really sound stupid to me. I think dude is probably capable of some more ill shit that we don't really know about, and that's what made it
I
worse. It's
consider
like,
the same. I considered the same thing. I considered the same thing with him
right,
being on the panel and all of that other shit, and that's exactly where my mind was going, which triggered me to do what I did, which was to
yeah.
look him up. The moment he dropped the name, I was on it. You
So that's what I'm
understand?
saying. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think he's in the. I don't think. Oh, Ming played the latest interview of him. I had to go check that out. I don't think. He's really stupid. I think he thinks black people in general are stupid. And I think when we entertain them, like I think they think even more that we stupid. I think that we because what did you the thing is it was just a bunch of time wasting, which is what they set out to do anyway, is waste your time.
I don't know what DB talking about. Yeah.
Nah, he said Mac Mean just let me see. He played the latest interview of him. So I'm thinking the guy Mr. X from last night, he played the latest interview from Mr. X, the last one he did. Because remember that dude is shadow banned from YouTube, as far as he says. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Oh,
it's my
Oh, okay,
perspective.
Jesus Christ.
My bad, man. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was reading out loud. My fault.
Nah, brother, do you, man? Yo, come on. You a content creator.
Nah. I was reading DB and shit. The Jesus Christ. I know he talking about now.
oh, okay, yeah. The Mexican dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
gang banging on a,
All
you know
right,
what I'm saying?
so super. My thing is this, man. It's truly stupid to walk in thinking somebody else is stupid when they already have the premonition that you stupid just for walking in.
I mean, okay, but they don't know that you think they're
It doesn't
stupid.
matter what they know. It doesn't
You know what
matter
I'm saying?
what you know. It doesn't
Right,
matter.
but then on that, but you said it's stupid to walk into somebody else's platform thinking they stupid when they already think you're stupid. But I'm saying they don't even know you think they stupid. So, you know what I'm saying? They're
So
not
who the
making that
stupid one?
kind of.
So who the stupid one for real? For real.
I'm not. I don't know who's. I don't in that situation. I don't know who's stupid.
The
I'm
one
just
that
saying.
walks in thinking everybody else is stupid. That's the stupid one.
I mean, listen. My thing is, if you get on, if he gets on there and he's sitting up there, you know, playing around with y'all, and even if y'all sit up here saying, "Man, I don't believe you. You need more people." If he can sit up there and waste your time like that, you know what I'm saying? For as long as
Well,
he did,
I concur with that. I
it's
concur with
like
that. Because,
That's what I'm trying to say.
like I said, the claims that nigga came through with,
Right.
if I was in that position, I'd be like, yo, make it real. Show
Right.
me.
Exactly. You could boost my
You
sub.
got all the 10 seconds to make this shit real. Otherwise, I'm
Yeah, you
goofy.
that ill. If you that ill, go ahead. Boost my
Like, yo,
subscriber count like you
you
saying,
talking
man.
big shit. You talking big
Right.
shit. I need to see something happen.
Right.
Otherwise,
Exactly.
I'm embarrassed you. I'm your roof.
That's a
That's it.
fact.
You can
I
tell your
mean,
friends.
mean,
You can tell your
content though,
friends.
man.
You know what I'm
If I
saying?
if
Nah,
I
I understand where Ming at with it.
that way,
Ming want niggas to come sing, dance. You know what I'm saying?
you said, but see, Ming,
Put the funny hat on and all that.
so Ming, you saying it's about content?
right, conversation. Look, if I did it your way, conversation would have been over already.
No, it wouldn't, because you would have. Because that's the thing. What I want us to understand is we don't need them.
Right, we don't.
We all we need. We lit on our own. Like that's what I want niggas to understand. We don't need people from there coming over to here and having these dumbass mysterious ass verbal exchanges and all that. We don't need them. You could have gone on with what you was doing. You could have gone on with what you was doing before they showed up, and you would have still been lit. You don't need them. That's what I want us to understand. But
I disagree.
I'm not knocking what you're saying at all. We need niggas like you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not knocking you at all. So I know exactly what you mean. But for my part, I was just fucking around with the niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean,
I disagree.
Like, I be having fun, man. Who
it's cool.
disagree?
Listen, all I can. You didn't fall for it, which is all I could ask.
Right,
Is
man.
for you to
Trying
not
to
fall
put
for
money
it.
in
But
my pockets and shit, and I'm about to give it. Nah, man. Hell nah.
you know what I'm saying?
I say I disagree.
You disagree on the fact that we don't need them?
Yes.
Nah, man, we don't need them, bro. Like, come on.
Hold on. Hear me out, brother. I have a reason for why I disagree.
Why you disagree?
Because when a nigga come through with some sucker shit like that, nigga, you just open the door. Now we gonna flood your shit.
Are you gonna flood? Well, you gonna flood him? You gonna flood him by doing what now? Going over to his.
You take your following. Now that he want to come over, and make himself known on your shit. You take your following with the understanding and instruction that now we go over there and take over his shit.
Yeah. But see, is that what Ming planning on doing?
I can't speak. I can't speak for Ming, fam. I can't.
Right. See, and that's the thing. And the thing is, you want to mudsling with a mudslinger who's probably more equipped to do that than you. You feel me? Because we don't know what that weird at. You know how they are. Them white boys know all kind of shit. We don't know what kind of shit they gonna do. Someone had mentioned, yo, no, those are bots. They're gonna bot you. They're going to the AI is gonna learn your behavior and all that. Now that was probably some bullshit, but at the same time, think of, like, that's the type of stuff they would think of. You feel me?
Well,
even though
I believe his intent was subscriber pilfer. I believe that was the main mission of his appearance, was a subscriber pilfer. And if your goal was a subscriber pilfer, it's only right that we become familiarized with your subscribers.
right. So if he gets Ming subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Ming still has his subscribers, right?
Right. Ming still has his subscribers.
Right.
But in the reverse, in the counteraction to the action, it is understood that we are not going to subscribe to this individual. We are going to bait his audience.
Okay, we're going to bait his audience
to subscribe to Ming.
Right. But you not going to.
as a collective, as opposed to one individual on a panel.
But that's the thing, right? You see the same type of people that will entertain that kind of guy will subscribe to him too. So are y'all on the same page when y'all say, "Oh, we not going to subscribe to dude"? You think y'all all on the same page?
Listen, I mean,
See that? Because you already
I
know.
mean,
You know.
listen. It depends on the level of discipline that you run your platform with.
Nah, see, bro, yo, you and me know, man, that when it come to intelligence, bro, like it's sad to say it, but yo, man, I ain't gonna. It's sad to say it, man. But when it come to intelligence, bro, like
Hey,
in
there's a
our
couple.
community,
Yo, I wouldn't count Ming out, but
no,
there's a
I'm not
couple.
saying. I'm not saying Ming. I'm not saying Ming. I'm just saying you know, a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if if you make a whole conscious decision, like none of us are subscribing to this dude's channel because he's a subscriber pilferer. You know damn well there's a lot of people in there going to subscribe to dude's channel and be like, nah, but when you ask him, why'd you subscribe? Nah, man, he cool, man. He cool, man. Nah, man, he's a troll. Man. He cool.
Subscribe to somebody else.
You know what I mean? Like,
I would never act that shit. That shit corny. You
no,
why you
he
subscribe
said
to dude, man?
but look, hear what he just said. He said it's a general consensus when that we're not going to subscribe to that person's channel. We're gonna go over there and pilfer his subscribers, but we're not gonna subscribe. And I'm like, are you all on the same page with that? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I I can't say that that's you know the best reaction to have or the next thing to do.
Okay,
Because
there are some individuals in this sector,
mhm,
and I hate to call it a sector because I don't believe that these individuals create a sector. They just are who they are, and they just happen to be found and are familiar with other individuals who are content
yeah,
creators. And so, with that being said, people have classified it as a sector, but I don't believe that. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I use it as a term of convenience. You understand? For better understanding.
I feel you.
But
But
there are individuals here that have a level of authority, control, and discipline to instruct their audience to a cause,
hmm
to a purpose.
yeah.
You understand?
Hmm.
And in that cause and purpose, whether it's to raid someone's broadcast or whatever the case may be, excuse me, um, to achieve a particular goal, it can be done.
Hmm.
I believe if Ming so chose, he could have recognized this individual and
Hmm.
said, hey, you know what? Once that individual was gone, whether they were present in the background or not, whatever, say, hey, we're going to go over there and we're going to make them our friends. Y'all
Hmm.
make sure y'all get in the chat. Y'all promote, drop the link, whatever the case may be, to who we are. And invite
And
them. Give them open arms. Don't say nothing disparaging, whatever the case may be, and
I
return the
mean,
favor. And return the favor.
but this the thing. No one loses anything in that situation. So it's not like
It,
if that's supposed to be a chess move, it's like I mean,
it's not
there's
supposed to be about a win or loss. This is YouTube. YouTube wins at the end of the day.
but then what's the point of even doing it then? If you go to subscribe or
You
pill
gain
for the
more
dude,
subscribers.
that means you win. So it is about
If,
winning.
if that's how you consider it.
I mean, that's a win. If you getting more subscribers, that's a win.
Okay, if that's how you describe it.
I mean,
In my head, YouTube wins.
if you get more subscribers, you mean tell me you don't win?
If you gain more subscribers, in my head, YouTube wins.
But what about you? Do you win?
That would have to be broken down into monetary value.
But I see on the road to riches and diamond rings, you get more subscribers.
But that doesn't necessarily equal monetary value.
I mean, well, you get an extra monetization, and Ming isn't there yet. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yo,
he's
Ming,
monetized.
Ming, yo, all praise be. Yo, Ming doing all right for where he is, you know.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying he's not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that there's two monetizations, and he got one of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you got to get the other one.
All things in time. All things in
which is,
time.
yeah, but he gets that by getting more subscribers.
And which is my point.
Right.
If he has caused enough wave to cause this, my response is the reverse, but smarter. Not with one person on the panel. It could be one person. Even if he would allow Ming on his panel, all of my people would be in his chat saying hello to everybody.
Yeah. But see,
Welcoming them to us.
I don't think it was that I don't think it was that I don't think it would have been that simple, man. That's why I don't know what the point of what that dude was doing last night was, and you know what I'm saying? Because I really don't think it's that
Scouting
simple.
mission. He was scouting. It was obvious.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay, it was obvious, not to me really, but I knew he wasn't up to no good though, and I knew that I knew he was trying to waste y'all time. That's what I did know.
He wasn't there to help Ming. That's a fact.
No, he wasn't, and I knew he was wasting time. I knew for a fact.
I mean, so you have to recognize things for what they are, but you don't get to dictate the battlefield. This is YouTube.
No, I'm not dictating it. I'm just saying I don't understand why black content creators waste time with, them weird ass, when them white boys come through doing shit like that. I don't understand why we always waste time with them.
So Super,
we
let me
gain
ask
nothing.
you a question. So because you harping on this,
Yo, fellas, I'm out, man. I'm going to sleep, man.
All right, Prego, no doubt, man. Thanks for showing up, man. Thanks for showing up.
Allow me to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If the content creator was black, would you change your approach?
I changed my approach to him. Like,
if he was black, would you change your
approach? To someone trying to waste my time, no, I wouldn't. But I would have. I'm just saying the characteristic is like what happened is characteristic of certain people. You feel me? You get what I'm saying, right?
No. I understand the stereotype and the characteristic that you're describing. I'm familiar with it. I mean, I think we all are at this point.
Right.
But nevertheless, it's not confined to just one group. You understand what I'm saying? And to recognize that it's this one group as opposed to another group, that don't change the rules.
Nah, it's not that. I'm just it's like I just feel like a lot of times when they show up, they serve no actual purpose. But but what I feel like the energy you gave him, right? That's all they wanted. That's what I feel like.
Right.
And it's like,
well, no, they wanted a response. That's all it was.
And
yeah. You know what I'm saying? They kick the can, they wait for a response. You know, they itch, they want you to scratch.
And they want it, and that's what I'm trying to say. And we be giving it to them. You know what I'm saying?
I
So I'll be
mean,
on
well,
some.
sometimes you got to do that to see what your adversary is really after.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a fact. That's true. But I mean, yeah, you could say that. You could say that. But it's just, I don't know, man. I didn't see him as anybody strong. So when he was doing all that,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like I just
it
felt
wasn't
like,
it wasn't a strong pitch at all. I agree with you on that. It wasn't a strong pitch at all.
yeah, it was just
That's what made it even more comical. That's why I agree with Ming with it and entertaining it because it wasn't even sophisticated.
exactly. So that's what I was trying to say. But some people was actually buying it. I think. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, obviously.
Right. I mean, I didn't. It
Nah, I
popped
know
up
you
and
did.
I was like, oh word. You know.
Same as I said. I switched back to his channel, and I heard the voice. I'm like, oh Lord, what the hell is going on now? I already knew.
Yeah, and everybody was waiting for the hard ER. But some niggas was like, I'm listening for key phrases. I'm listening for key words.
Right?
That's gonna identify the purpose. You heard?
Yeah, exactly. So it was just, man. I'm just saying, like, well, I don't think we need them around, but like Ming said, he wanted entertainment or whatever. He wanted to try to, you know, he thought that the dude was a good what you call it, a good sound bite or whatever. You know what I'm saying, I guess. I
And
just
Ming already stated it. Ming already stated it. When he felt like he felt any type of way about it, he made a bat line call to somebody else that came through quick, fast, and quizzed the nigga on some shit that got him up out of there.
Right.
Made him uncomfortable in the motherfucker. So that clearly demonstrates it's not just me, man.
mhm. Yeah. No, I mean, listen. Like I said, Mac Mean chased him up out of there, and you know what I'm saying. Respect with that, you know. But it's just the whole thing, you know. And then look what Ape said. They ate it up. So happy to have a white man bless their platform, and that's what it looks like all the time because that's what I always see. I always see that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, man. Is y'all thinking that I'm happy for that? Y'all niggas don't know me.
So listen, I'm just saying. Okay, Mick.
I
I'm
know,
just
but
saying.
who that in the chat? Who said that in the chat?
It's Ape.
Ape's a troll, man.
No, I'm not saying. Listen,
Yeah, I don't know what said. Ape is a troll, man.
no, it's okay. Ape, look, because I don't fuck with trolls, but Ape so far, Ape been spit when it come to that though. Like, Ape actually spitting facts. You know, it.
A white man came to the platform. Fuck on y'all niggas don't know me.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's the fact that niggas is talking about white people like your bitch ass don't see them when you leave your house.
Right. So is that the case?
Like what type of sheltered nigga shit is you on? Was you in a sundown town, nigga?
Like, yo, man, like it just crazy to me, man. It looks like what Ape just said. What Ape just said, that's what it looked like. It looked like,
And I say it didn't look like that.
Nah, I know you're gonna say. I know you're gonna say it didn't look like that. I know you're gonna say that it didn't look like that. You gotta say it didn't look like that, man.
I ain't gotta say nothing. Truth be told, but when you come at me one dimensional like that, I'm gonna look at you like you fucking crazy from a 3-dimensional world.
Nah, yeah, I'm the same way, but it's just that. Look what the thing is when Ape said that, right? When Ape said that, it's like I didn't even articulate it like that, and Ape already knew. Ape already knew what to say. So that means that somebody else saw it the same way. Somebody else saw it like
But
that.
super.
And
Hey,
Listen. Ape is a troll.
I listen. I'm not saying
Ape
that.
is doing this shit for a reaction. He could be agreeing with me and Crook, but he know that he's gonna put us against one another, so he will say some slick shit like that.
No, we not.
Troll beat you on the head, man. He's a troll, man.
and
He can't turn
anyone
me against you.
co-signing that, yo,
He
Super, you
can't
got
turn
to
me against you.
understand.
He can't turn
Super,
me
you
against
got
you. He can't do that.
my bad. I ain't trying to turn you against nobody, but
No,
I
I'm
gotta
saying no. I
I gotta
said
say
no. I
this.
said the trolls can't. The trolls cannot turn me against you.
All right, no,
He
no doubt.
won't
Salute
try
to
though,
them.
man.
But yo, check this out, man. You got to understand, even with people putting something like that in the chat for a reaction or whatever the fuck, you got to really consider what they're saying, my nigga. That's the most scared nigga mentality.
But it is a fact though. Like a lot of niggas
Nah,
is
nah, nah,
scared.
nah, nah. Yo, listen, my nigga, I'm not a scared nigga, so I
I'm
can't
not
feel
saying you. I'm
your
not
scared
saying
nigga
you. But a lot
mentality.
of niggas is.
I'm not
That's
one
not
either,
my
bro.
problem, my nigga.
No,
You
it
telling me
is.
a lot of niggas
Nah,
is
who's
No, look.
ain't
scared
my
nigga here,
problem.
man? Come
It's
on,
all
man.
of our problem. It's all of our problem. It's all of our problem
Yo,
because
listen, I ain't
you know
got
why?
nothing to do with a scared nigga. I ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
you
do with a
do. Yeah,
scared
you
nigga.
do. You do
All
because
right?
you know why?
They ain't in
Because
my
they.
circle, fam. They
Yeah,
not in my circle.
see, that's the thing. You think they not. That's the that's the thing. You think they not. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's the
I
problem.
know they not. I know they
No, you
not.
don't. You can't say that.
All right, family.
You know
I'm
why
gonna
you
let you
can't say
tell
that?
my story. Good.
No, you can't say that because the thing is, niggas might be big, strong, and physically, you know what I'm saying, tough and all that. But that's what I learned about black people when I thought we was really the strongest people ever. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
I realized that
that's
we
that big
physically.
brush again. That's that big brush again, bro. That's
I
that
realized
big
that.
brush again.
Listen, I realized that we are physically strong, but mentally, a lot of us is weak, man. And a lot of the stuff that I seen on here proves that to me. Like I said, the fact that dudes can be so tight with each other, and then a either a female or a troll will have niggas, you know what I'm saying, disassociate and even attack each other. Let me know something about black folk, man. Let me know.
So super, I've heard you say that more than once. You say up here. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. Is that your experience off of here?
Yes, I've seen it too. Yes, I've seen niggas fall out over females that
I
neither
don't
one of them
I'm a
actually
man
had.
and dog. I'm a man dog female conversation. Don't hit me like it hit others. I'm a married man. I've been married over 20 years.
Right.
So when niggas get to talking female complications, they're not the same for me.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah,
But what if
me.
but if you were single, it might be you might just be, you know what I'm saying, into it
I
with
could
the same
never be
niggas.
single. I've never been single. I've never
When I
been
say
single.
single, I mean you a free agent. You're doing what you want.
Even then, I was never single.
Okay, so you always was claimed by somebody. So that means
No,
that
no, 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 no. Yo. I don't know these words you use. I Yo, ain't nobody claiming me as a man. As a
okay,
man.
okay, but what I'm saying is you understand what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that if you were not married, right? And
Uh-huh.
you got females, you don't have a title. You know what I'm saying?
Friends,
And they was
friends. I have
right,
friends.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
friends.
And you see something that you really gotta have, and then somebody else decides that they want it, they really gotta have it too because they saw you going after it. y'all two might end up into it and not having nothing to do with each other no more
Hold on now.
because of
Hold
this
on.
broad.
Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. I really have to have for what purpose?
That you just want. You know what I'm saying?
If I want something, I gonna want it for the rest of my life, you know.
Okay.
You saying okay, but you ain't telling me.
Oh no, man! Like you're speaking in riddles right now.
I ain't
You know what I'm
talking in
saying?
riddles. I talking plain English. You don't hear me?
I hear you, boy, but I just ain't understanding what you're talking about, boy. I hear he. That's how Guyanese people sound.
This man telling me he want to go house to house and pet the cat.
Look, just cause, look, like I said, man, I seen people on here. I seen dudes on here, you know, get into it over broads, man. Like I said, man, dudes be getting into it over broads, man.
Yeah, listen, man, that's not my problem, man.
No, but it's all of our problem because being you might not think like that, but that
Yo,
nigga
listen,
who
can it be problematic? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it can. If you allow it. Yeah.
yeah, but what I'm saying is the nigga who you hold close to you, that nigga may be a tender dick nigga that you know what I'm saying, switch up on you over some broad. And I seen that happen on here, and yes, I seen that offline too.
Man, yo, I know man that locked behind bars for the rest of their life over a
Because of
pussy cat,
exactly.
over a
Thank you.
pussy cat, you know.
Thank you. And I'm not saying
I
other
know
people.
people that's no longer they in the ground for pussy
Mhm.
cat. You know.
Thank you. And guess what? It may not be just blacks, but when it come to us, bro, like I don't know what it is, man. Like we lose our damn minds over it completely. I don't know.
Not me, my friend.
Not you.
Not me, my friend.
No, not you. But
And not a
niggas
vast
in general.
majority of men that I know. There's rules in place.
Nah, man. I don't see. I don't see that, man. I don't see that. I see dudes breaking rules. I see dudes breaking codes. All because of some broad, man.
You sound like yo, Supra.
Yeah.
From one to one. From one to one. You
Mm-hmm.
sound like you are around the wrong dudes. Yeah.
Nah, it's not that. It's just Negroes in general, man. Like you know damn well you bring a girl in the room.
Here you go painting with the big brush again.
I go paint with the big brush, man. I got to paint with the big brush. I got to do that because
This man gonna paint the windows and everything. You know?
I got paint with the big brush, man. I gotta do that, man, because
yo, them people can't see out the house. You painting the windows.
mm-hmm. See what this dude? See what he said? Moral of the story. They feel dumb that white man patted them on their butts and didn't take them out the dirty section. Now you feel dumb.
Who's saying this shit? Who's saying
Making
this shit?
excuses for each other. That's 8.
Yeah, it's probably a white person.
Could be, I don't know. It's just that even though y'all say that's a troll, and I'm not saying it's not, what he's saying is facts right now. And it's not necessarily that I feel like that about y'all. I just said that's what black people do in general.
Yo, listen. I don't have an inferiority complex. More so, I've been accused more so of having a superiority complex.
Facts. I have been too. But that's not but you and I are just two people. What I'm
Right.
saying is most blacks. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you keep saying blacks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you know this. You was on a black planet.
Okay.
You said blacks.
Yeah.
Do the math.
What do you mean do the math?
I saying you was on a black planet, and you saying blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Do the math.
What that mean? I don't know. You gotta
You
put me
calling
on.
every black person on the planet. You categorizing every black person on the planet is what you said.
No, not every. You can't say every with everything.
So this is what I'm saying. Specify what you saying.
Nah, but listen, if I talk about something we do, because we do this all the time. If we say black people resilient, I don't see many of y'all jumping out saying no, not all. We be resilient for all the shit that we've been through.
I would say resiliency. How?
Just the fact that we've been through all the things that historically that we've been through, and we still here.
You talking about colonialism? You talking about slavery?
All that, yeah, all that stuff, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people would say we resilient.
Yeah. I would say black peoples is resilient peoples. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's every
You have to be. You was born of this earth first.
but is every black person resilient?
In which way?
Just in the term that resilient mean. By the definition of resilience.
If we weren't, we wouldn't be in existence.
But is every single black person resilient?
It's a black planet.
Yo,
The fuck you talking about?
this nigga crook, man. This nigga crook trying to play with me right now, bro.
I'm not playing with it, yo, Supra.
This nigga crook playing with me right now, man.
I'm not,
Man, this is what you
it's
gotta go through, man.
mathematics, brother. It's mathematics. What do you mean? I just doing math. I swear to you, I just doing math.
Bro, this nigga crook, bro. See, this is the type of stuff you should have done to that white boy last night. Played a
Yo, I
mind game with
wasn't
him.
there. I was not there, brother. What you want me to? Yo, the title of omnipotent is not with me.
Why you ain't pop out then, man?
Because you had it well handled, my nigga. What you want?
Nah, not you. I'm talking about Super.
You got on
out, man.
You got on subscribers only mode, man.
No, hell no. Oh, you ain't subscribed? Oh, my nigga, you foul. You so proud nigga for that one, boy. You white boys subscribing, you wasn't, man. That's crazy, son.
It's like, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. It's like not something I really remember to do. You know what I mean?
Man, so good. You could have still hit the link though. You don't gotta be subscribed to hit the link. I mean, you watch it take an L, man. In your eye, you watch it take an L, or you ain't even help, man.
Nah, listen.
Man, you want to talk to black power shit, man?
Nah, it's not black power shit, bro. I'm just.
I'm fucking with you, man.
You know, man. It's like it's just y'all didn't take the L because Matt Mean showed up and he chased him out of her. You know what I'm saying? He chased the boogeyman out, man. But before that, I was just wondering, yo, why is y'all sitting there letting this fool, you know what I'm saying? Letting this fool rock. Like, why is y'all entertaining him? And I'm just waiting for him to come with some bullshit. Which the line of questioning you, I guess you didn't really give him a chance. You know what I'm saying? Other than the stuff other than the promises he was making to you, but yeah, bro, I just sat there and I was like, man, y'all sitting up here talking to this guy, like, you need to stop that.
Entertainment purposes, man. DBN, math always existed, man. I believe math always existed. My fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
math is really a science with numbers. So that's what it
which
is. It's
which is all I do. Which is all I do. Even in conversation, this is what I do.
Entertainment purposes only, man.
mm-mm-mm.
So I would love for it to come up here and chat about their white fear. I would love it. I would love it
They're not gonna come up.
to hit it by us on full display. I would love it.
They're not gonna come up, man.
To hear the inferiority in their voice and tell me everything they're afraid of.
It's just where Ape said that. He said it in a way that I didn't articulate it, but that's what I was thinking.
Because that's all it sounds like to me. Is you want to hide your face, you want to be an ostrich, you want to hide your head in the sun and all kind of things.
Listen, if 8 don't pull up, that's somebody who we know. So he don't want to hear the voice, you know what I mean?
Like Feeble 212, yeah.
Yeah, but nobody know his voice though. It could be like who could 8 be like a Top Shots, man, trolling the shit out of us right now. But he put
Oh,
on
snap.
the panel, then we gonna know his voice.
Yo, Quinn, what up, man?
Yo, what up, Supra?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Ming, what up? Shout to the panel. What up, Ming? What up to the other brother on the panel?
What up, yeah?
I don't know your name. Pardon me.
That's Crook. That's Brooklyn Crook, man.
Crook, what up, baby? Salute.
Going on? Who this? Who
It's Quinn, nigga.
That's Quinn. My fault. My fault. I know the voice sounded familiar. My fault, B.
It's the one and only G'd up Quinn, nigga.
Yeah, I stay G'd up. My fault, B.
That's a fact, nigga. You know I fuck with you.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, G'd up, man. I was in the middle of a 2-minute drill, nigga. Please pardon. Nah, man, I ain't gonna do it while you hit the piano, nigga.
You Gucci, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I just came up to salute my niggas, bless y'all, bless the panel, and tell Supra in the near future I'm gonna come up here and we're gonna talk like intelligent men and have a good conversation.
Yo, that's what I be looking for, man.
And I want to tell you one more thing. You better hide because people's 212 is after you. So be scared. And
I'm terrified right now, man. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Yo, G-Dub came up on bullshit.
You better get security.
Came up on bullshit.
You better get a fucking bodyguard. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I'm shook up, man. I'm shook, man.
And I ain't saying true or false. I just said the nigga came up on bullshit. I ain't saying true or false.
What are you gonna do now?
My fault, dog.
I don't know, man.
That's how I keep going out.
You got the toughest nigga in the city after you.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Yo, listen, I'm gonna get out of here. I love you. I just wanted to come bless the panel. Yo, Ming, you doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, nigga. Get money.
Appreciate that.
Straight up. Fuck what anybody says. Straight like that. Keep doing your thing, get money.
Man.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. I'm a boogie, man. Yo, but I'm gonna come up here one day and we're gonna build. You heard, Super?
No doubt. Quinn, you already know, man.
All right. Love y'all. See y'all later.
Big bro.
Ape, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. Now, just your Super. I'll see you later. My bad. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, G-Dub, wow.
That's a fact. But
I like hearing shit like that, man.
nah, but like I said, man, it just what it looked like to me, man. But y'all said it was something different. Okay.
Nah. See, the thing is Super. You are very, from what I've recognized. You seem highly principled. And so I understand your perspective on things. Unfortunately, the world don't work that way, my friend.
It don't.
I truly wish it did. It would make the math easier, you know, but it doesn't.
It don't work that
So,
way, man.
so you have to allow. So you have to allow for you know free radicals, as it were. You understand? And with those radicals, um, you have to broaden your horizons in an effort to comprehend, and you have to expand your patience in an effort to understand. Um, and
I feel what you're saying.
that's something I've had to do. Yeah,
I feel what you're saying. It's just I felt like dude was coming with the same old two step, and it was just like,
it's YouTube, my nigga.
yeah, I see. It's like I seen this movie before.
It's YouTube, my nigga.
What you found, man?
What
And
what
then,
you ain't what you ain't seen on YouTube.
no, there's a lot of things I ain't seen. I'm just saying that what
My
I
nigga,
saw
you got
last night.
there's niggas bucking niggas on this shit. What nigga what?
I mean,
There's
listen.
niggas falling in love on this shit. There's niggas bucking niggas on this shit. What you ain't seen?
hmm Hold on. He said me and Hoodies had a misunderstanding. So he claimed he put his number in the back chat. It wasn't. So I put my number in it. And I guess 212 was backstage on the panel. But he took my number. You see that little yo, son. That mother effer right there. He got a bullet with his name on it. It's not mine. It's not coming from my gun.
I
You know what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
nothing about
But that fool, man.
it. I don't know nothing about it. I don't
That
even know
fool.
what you're talking about.
Oh, see, people like that play like that. They play too damn much. You see?
You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I'm here for perspective, and sometimes the perspective is entertainment. Other
Well, like
times,
I
other times, I garner a spark that leads me in the direction of more enlightenment. You understand what I'm saying? Um,
that's what I call my crew over here, the circle of the enlightened. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean,
That's what
listen. I had a plan. I actually laid out a plan for some of these experiences. A 365-day plan. You know what I'm saying? Which would, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, I'll give it to you. A 365-page book
I
of the
that's just like
experiences of being on this shit and listening to the various perspectives and my
so.
interpretation of them all, and you know,
So you literally
including
wrote
science
a
and
book.
fact and all of that. What
You wrote a
happened?
book. You wrote a book for real,
No, I could,
and you should.
and no,
Well,
I throw that out there, man. I throw that out there
you know what it
for
is?
anybody who may aspire. Listen, man,
Because
I'm retired, dog. I'm retired. I'm good in my space. You heard? I'm good
okay,
in my space. Me and Mons is good in my space.
but like I said, man,
You know what I'm saying? But it's something I considered with how this shit ebbs and flows from day to day. And the funny thing about it is, it never consists of anything that's really happening in the world, just in this small world.
I said this earlier. This shit is art imitating life.
Word,
We gotta.
word. I agree completely. I agree completely.
This is a whole ecosystem. This is a whole entire. There are hierarchies in here. There's a food chain in here. You know what I'm saying? There's a pecking order in here. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same type of shit that happens in like the same scenarios that happen outside. I see them play out digitally on here, right?
Yeah, I mean, niggas subscriber counts, niggas view counts. That
Right.
should be like, yo, how many votes can you get? How influential are you to the community? All kind of
Exactly.
shit. Like niggas like Ming got me. You know, I go to Lowe's and Home Depot, and niggas walk up grinning, and I'll be like, yo, back the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what DBN said, it's a see DBN. What he said, it's BS in here, bunch of nothing and yelling. DBN, I'm
But
not
see,
talking. No, listen, I'm not talking about the dirty sector in particular. I just mean YouTube in general. So
right,
when you
right,
say
right.
about the dirty sector, you're right. That's why I don't claim it. I never wanted to be a part of that. A bunch of BS and nothing but yelling and all. Yes, that's true. That's why I don't. I'm only doing this because that nigga Dice dissed me, so I dissed him back, and that's the reason. That's how that happened. But this is not me being a
Yo,
dirty
Ming,
sector.
with Super makes four. Super makes four.
What you say?
The Super make four. Yo, Ming, Super make four.
The Super make four
Because it
what?
was after you. After you,
Mhm.
it was all Henny.
Oh man,
Oh,
I
you
heard
mean how
about
many
that.
people? Oh, you mean how many people?
I
Um,
don't know, man. You keeping count.
Created channels, and went to doing their content and shit like that. Because and something happened, and
mhm.
then Ming started his channel, and Ming and I had a conversation, and I was like, because of you, because Ming is known, and
Mhm.
for those that don't know, I will tell you, Crook will tell you, Ming is known.
Okay.
For some, they may not know, but Ming is a known quantity. So for niggas thinking that nigga's an anomaly, you fucked in the head.
Uh,
Ming has been around. That's all
I
I'm
know
gonna say
about
about that.
I
You
know
know what I'm
about
saying?
me. I know
So
about me, but I never
yeah,
heard him
yeah.
talk
Ming has
before
been
recently.
around. Ming has been around. He ain't
what is
new to
it?
this shit.
Is
So when he
he,
went, go ahead, brother.
now go ahead, finish saying what you were saying.
So when Ming finally decided to be a presence, I immediately said there will be 3 or more that's gonna get channels and go. Didn't I say that?
Right.
And so
And-
I've been looking, I've been monitoring, I've been counting. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Because
Hmm.
I believe that perspective should be heard and people should have their voices. But this is not a thing for everybody. You understand? And
Let me tell
so
you.
go ahead.
The thing is with me, people was asking me to go live for a long time, years. I went live years ago. People kept asking me to go live again. I probably went live twice. But the thing is, you know, I mean, I guess people put me with the dirty sector because I really, used to be on Gotti's shit a lot when it first started. Like I'm one of the day ones. You know that, as a matter of fact, because you told me that. Um, when I would get on stage by myself, there was a lot of, hecklers in the crowd. That left a bad taste with me. Like, so I didn't have the intention to really come out and do something. You feel me? Um, my people, the people who were here earlier, in the live. Like those people was like, nah, man, you gotta get on, man. You got come on, let's all go live. Let's go live. I've been promising them for so long. They were so shocked when it happened on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? And they all pulled up. So burn with me, like I said, I get on stage, there would be a whole bunch of hecklers. I remember people would be in the chat, yo, where's Gotti or where's so and so? Yo, this guy sucks, blah blah. Then it would turn into me roasting the shit out of that person, and then everybody's cheering me on because that's what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? And I would roast them for a whole hour. I would just go in on one person for a whole hour. And then sometimes it was multiple people. I'm like, oh yeah, you want a piece too? Come get. And I would just be roasting the shit, and the crowd loved it. You know what I mean? The crowd loved it. But I thought to myself, like, you know, that's just debauchery right there. Like, that's not what I want to really do. Like, you know, people already, because once I started doing that, people was like, yo, he's the best troll. I'm like, I'm not a troll. Don't call me a troll. I am not a troll. I do not troll. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be called a troll. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it wasn't my intention to really continue doing this, but, you know, I don't have a plan. I just feel like I'm going to just come on here from time to time and just go live. And, you know, if I got to address somebody, I will. But other than that, I just come on here and just have like a free type of thing where I just rant for like an hour. And then if anybody want to come up, they could. And just rant about anything. I just go off the top of the head. And then I don't even want to research. I want to just come off the top of the head. That's what I want to do. For now, like later on, yeah. But for now, I want to just test my monologuing skills. Let's go off the top of the head.
Okay, super. Allow me to help you to adjust to your new role. This seems to be the trend in America. If you go against the grain of the mainstream, you are a troll.
Yeah.
If you have an opinion against the mainstream, you are a troll. And that term, as right as you may be, is the overarching term that they will use to discredit any and every truth you bring to the table.
Right.
Do you understand? So if they call you a troll, I tell you this now. Embrace it.
See, I don't want to do that because then guess where I'm gonna be at? You know where I'm gonna be put at if I embrace that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't know where you're gonna be put at.
I'm gonna be placed. Just
by whom? The suckers?
Yeah.
The bitch ass niggas?
Yeah, and as much as we call them that,
you care about where suckers and bitch ass niggas categorize you?
Look, as much as we want to call them that, you know what I'm saying? They hold weight, regardless of you want to believe it or not. They do.
I ain't seen a sucker or a bitch ass nigga move nothing in my world yet.
I mean, on here they do. I just mean on here.
No, even on here. And I ain't even got no platform, and they can't move me.
They move other people who's weak enough to be moved.
But they can't move me, nigga.
But what I'm saying is they move other people who's weak enough to be moved. But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying weak in the mind enough to be moved, even if the person, you know, is in a position of strength. You know what I'm saying? They still could get manipulated by that. And that's crazy. That's why
I don't know about other people. My concern is, can they move me?
Yeah, I understand that.
Last I checked, I'm a mountain.
But that's what I feel about myself. But why I'm in beef now You feel me?
You
Because
ain't in no
they
beef,
moved some.
man.
I
Against what,
mean,
man?
they moved other people. You feel me? They moved other people.
Yo, Super,
Yeah,
I've been sitting here listening to this shit, man. And I'm just like, I don't know if this is a play or not. Cause
it's
I know
not.
you I know this nigga sitting back in the background recording, filling up his hard drive, computer probably overheating, all kind of nut ass shit, probably going the fuck on for this nigga to go over this shit 15 fucking times. I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck. You understand
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Yeah, about what? I don't know you. You don't know me. You fucking weird motherfucker looking for validation on the internet. What is we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Nah.
a non-issue. Super, you are your own entity. You
Mm-hmm.
broke off. You broke. Yo, listen. You've been under a couple of umbrellas, Super. I know.
Yeah. 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 That's a fact.
And now you done closed the umbrella and you out in the sun.
I guess. That's a good way to
What
put it. Maybe you know what I'm saying.
what you do with it is your business.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I don't expect for and for it to be embraced like that. So
Hey man, I mean,
I'll come
okay,
on,
you have a pessimistic, optimistic approach. I get it.
right? So I'll come on here, just rant for like an hour or so, and yeah, I might just leave after that, or rant and then drop a link. But there's no plan. There's no plan. There's no program. It just is what it is. That's what it is over
Salute
here
to
right
you.
now.
Salute to you. See how it
You
develops. See how it
know what I
develops.
mean?
I mean,
That's all it.
I could promise you. I could promise you this. There's
Mm,
another gentleman on your platform that pretty much had the same approach.
mm. But Ming sold his soul though.
Ah man, get
Oh
him
my.
out of here.
I'm just joking.
I'm on mute.
Let
Nah,
me know
Ming ain't
how,
sold.
man. How I
Ming
do
ain't
that?
sold. It's just that you in all them dark forces, brother. Like if you just get
Oh,
home to the
man.
light, brother. If you just come to the light, brother. Come on, brother. Brother, just leave them dark forces alone, brother.
See, Cook was just telling you, like, moral story, don't listen to what people tell you, man. So I'm gonna take his advice, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not listening to that. I sold my soul to the dark forces and all that.
Who
That's
told?
just
Did
what they
someone really?
saying. That don't mean it's true, man. Uh-huh.
Someone really told you that though?
No, I'm saying you saying it right now, though.
No,
I'm
I'm just
saying
playing. I'm just playing.
I
I'm
know,
not.
I know, I know. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
man. You
not being
can't with
serious.
this, man.
I mean, I just be playing. You already know. You know what I mean? I just said that though, man. Not that you really sold your soul, because I told people you not really a troll. People call you a troll. I'm like, Ming is not a troll, man. Ming is just a nigga that facilitates certain things. You know what I'm saying? But him himself is not a troll. Like, Ming don't be picking problems, people bothering people. Come on, man. But you know what I'm saying? You're still entangled with those demons over there that that those
Yeah,
goblins over there. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
ain't
won't
hearing
call them
from
demons. I'm a
somebody.
demon. Those are goblins. You know what I'm saying? Those are weak. You know, weak. Sharp tooth creatures. You feel me? That's all they got is some teeth. They could bite you, but that's about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Like that's what I what I'm saying. Intertwine with them. I don't want to do it that way either, because them people will turn around bite you whenever they get the chance to.
Yeah.
Snake you. You feel me? But yeah, man. I see you, man. I see you, man. Me, I don't know, man.
You know what I told Ming, son?
What you
Early
told
in
him,
the game.
son?
Early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
From my familiarity with him. Because I don't know. I wouldn't dare say I know Ming. You understand what I'm saying? But just based on the level of familiarity I knew with him.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I said to him was, do what you do the way you do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Right.
That's
So,
it.
Ben, you ever okay? So, what if you didn't have all them people on your platform? Would you still go live, and would you still, you know what I'm saying? Would you still try to, build it?
Yeah, tell you the truth, I'm still trying to figure shit out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I got it all figured out. Like I always tell people when I first started going live, like first started to go live, Crook kept the shit going, yo. I didn't know what the fuck to talk about. The thing would come
Yeah,
on
I
the
seen,
panel
I
and
seen
talk
it.
and shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? But like it was one day the nigga didn't come. You know, like he came, like say he came tonight, then I go on tomorrow night. The nigga wasn't there and shit. I was stuck. Fuck. And then to talk
Right,
about.
right, right.
I'm saying, but like figure shit out slowly, man. Like
Which one? Okay, the first one I heard you on, you started the show and you went off like you just took off running, and I said I was laughing the whole time because it was like, you know what I'm saying? You know how you sound when you talk, bro. You know how you sound. And he was talking about, yo, man, like, oh, y'all take it seriously, man. Okay, so if somebody called Eve a gorilla, like, y'all let's sit here and be mad, like, bro, like, come on, is she really a gorilla, man? Because y'all just take everything personal, man. And that's not how shit go. Like, see, all right, so for instance, right, if I do this, right, and if I say, come on, like, if I say, hey, do you get mad at me when somebody call me out my name, call me black, they call me ugly, got pink lips, you know what I'm saying? They say all that, but y'all didn't get mad. Yo, I was dying. I was like, yo, I got to watch this. Yo, I was dying. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna keep watching this nigga, son. And I was not disappointed. I was dying. But matter of fact, when you talk about Crook hosted the show, that was one of them nights when Crook hosted the show, and then motherfucking, I guess he left. But then once the broads jumped on, it was back to the same old bullshit again. Yeah, it was like, it was, you know. He said, "Yo, when Super was imitating Top Shot, oh yeah, yo, I was like,
Yo, Super, I gotta make one thing clear.
uh huh,
Any panel I'm a part of,
mm-hmm,
I am at the mercy of the host. Dead
mm-hmm,
ass. And I know that. And like I'm always cognizant of that. That I am at the mercy of the host. And believe it's a conscious effort to stay in tune with how they want to run their show based on the level of familiarity, which is not really a familiarity because we don't know each other.
yeah,
And so there are times where it may seem like I'm a part of the show and I'm really fucking the show up. And them niggas can't wait for me to get the fuck up out of it.
I've seen that too.
Exactly. You understand what I'm saying? So as it pertains to the content creators, and I mean all content creators in the sector, even you, it's
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, fam, at any given moment, it's like, all right, enough of Crook. You understand what I'm saying? And I'll try my best to pick up on it and be like, yo, peace, and just bow out gracefully and let niggas do their thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
well,
not here.
I didn't see you do that, but I'm glad you didn't because I don't want to hear them other niggas. I would rather hear you talking or like even some of the people you spoke to. Like I didn't really like listening to them, but when you was talking to them, they actually could sit their ass down. Like they got some damn sense, and so that's why it was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, I'd rather listen to him than the rest of these weird
Yeah,
ass niggas up here because he's an adult. You know what I'm saying?
brother, I'm part of your audience. I'm just part of your audience that for whatever reason they may not choose to hit the panel or they may not talk. They be in the chat most of the time. And although most content creators would encourage their chat to come forward, hit the link,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, and make their presence known, a lot of people in the chat I feel are highly intelligent people.
Nah,
And
nah, nah,
the
nah.
words, no, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. I believe that the chat truly prohibits their level of intelligence.
You mean
Because
inhibits?
because
They,
because because
Mhm.
chat words confound things.
Right.
They don't get to express or emphasize or put emphasis on what they truly mean. You understand what I'm saying? They don't get to
Mhm.
verbalize it. You don't get to hear it. And because you don't get to hear that inflection, you don't get the true meaning. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And so, hey, listen, no dig to nobody that is like, yo, I'm chat only. But I truly believe that participation with the individuals on the panel is needed. But that participation is few and far between. And oftentimes you find that participation to be redundant from
Mhm.
panel to panel. You understand what I'm saying? Which actually stales the content.
Yeah, but people don't seem to get tired of people jumping on a panel screaming at each other and inviting each other to their genitals and stuff like that. That somehow that never gets stale to people. I don't understand.
Well, brother, that's not something you can attribute to me.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just
That's not
saying
something you
people.
can attribute to me. You understand what I'm
No,
saying?
I know that. I'm not. That's why I say I don't blame him for the stuff that goes on. He can't blame him. I've been saying that all night. You cannot say it's his fault when you see these evil ass bitches come up there and they want to, tear each other up. Just step aside and let them do it. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? So allow them to do it. You can't stop them. No matter how
Hold on.
what you tell them.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said evil ass bitches. You talking
Yes.
about women? You talking about women?
Yeah, I'm talking about them. I mean, there's guys too, of course. But what happens is people will blame Ming because some females got into it, and because they cool with this one and that one, they gonna sit up here and say, "Man, it's the men who want y'all to fight. They're pitting you against each other, and the content creator, he's making this happen." And I'm like, "No, you can't blame him. You know what I mean? Can't blame him for that." People don't say nothing when the men do it. They don't blame him for that, but they blame like women don't have minds of their own. You know what I mean?
So, Super. Let me ask you a question.
Uh huh.
You ever seen a trained cat?
A trained cat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah.
What kind of cat was that?
Any cat, domestic cat, lion, tiger. Yeah, I've seen people train them and tell them to do tricks and have them roll over and all that. Yeah,
How often would you find that?
just depends on what who the owner is. I mean, I've had cats and I don't train them to do stuff like that, but you can train them. Look, matter of fact, there's a cat
So,
that I
so,
want. Actually, there's a cat that I want. This motherfucker is like a hybrid domestic and wild cat. It's called a Savannah. Thing is
mm,
beautiful. You can train those
Savannah.
to you can train those to shake hands. You can train them to use the toilet. You can train them to use the bathroom like a human being. You can train them to do that. And
But
they
that's
are
but that's but
very
that's a
intelligent.
but that's a real specialized cat, eh?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've seen it with all I'm now training them to go to the bathroom like that. I don't know, you can't train every cat to go to the toilet. You know what I'm
So so
saying? But
so let's just get to the point. Let me ask you a real question.
I know what
You
you're saying though. You refer when you said cats, you meant pussy. I know, but look, listen. Let me tell you.
you
I
think it
seen.
easy? Do you think it's
I think.
easy? You think it's
I
easy?
seen. Listen. I seen. Listen. I've seen. I've seen white cats. Listen. I've seen white cats. I've seen white cats trained, but the black cats always, for some reason, man, like they just. You could do with that what you will too. You
You
could do
think
with
it's
that what you
easy?
will.
You think it's easy?
Yo. Out of all the pets I had, the black cats was always the wildest ones, and you couldn't tell them to do nothing. I'm telling
So
you.
I just need you to keep this in mind, brother.
Mhm.
I need you to keep it in mind. And never easy to fit you in pussy. Yeah.
Look, man. But this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Then you can be Ming cannot be held accountable for what they do. Because because Ming definitely can't train them. And it's not nothing, no knock on Ming. He just doesn't have the aggression, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, necessary to put them in line.
Yo,
He's not
Ming is a
aggressive enough.
married man. Watch your speech.
No. I'm not
Ming is a
saying that.
married man.
I'm not
Watch your speech.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about these bros that come up on his shit. They don't even respect him.
He is not responsible for them.
No, he's not. And that's what I'm trying to say. He's not responsible for them. So he should not be blamed if they decide to get on his panel and attack each other. He should not be blamed for that. But there's people who blame him. Nice.
That's people that don't have pussy fit you in.
Yo, come on. This nigga right here, son. Like, I can't stand you, son. Like, I stand your ass, yo. You annoying, God. You annoying, God. This nigga's annoying, God. How y'all deal with him, bro? Like,
Yo, my bad, son.
yo, Mig, how you deal with this nigga, son?
You know, been through a cook, man.
Yo, how you deal with this nigga, though? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Can't,
All right. You want me for drop
It
down?
makes sense though.
what is it, like, right? If it makes sense, right? Like, Ming should not be held accountable for what these broads do. They're scumbags too. Like, why is it that we gotta make excuses for them? Like, I tell you, man. Like, if they're a scumbag, they're a scumbag. Like, just call them what they are. Ain't no, oh man, that's a female. No, nah. These broads is threatening us the same way. Talking about pull up, they pulling up to people's houses. You know what I'm saying? They pulling up to people blocks, pulling up to men. But they gonna fight men. They gonna fight a man. Like, come on, man.
Supra.
Mhm.
I have yet, and I clear. I have yet to have a pull up conversation with a woman
All
on
right,
his.
but they doing it though. They doing it though.
I'm not
Go
saying that
ahead.
they don't. I'm not saying that they don't. What
Mhm.
I am saying is I and most of the brothers that I associate with have yet to have a pull-up conversation with a woman.
I had one of them tell me pull up to Brooklyn, and she'll have somebody manhandle
Now,
me. Now,
why,
what they
how,
do, what they
why,
do.
and how would a woman tell you, Supra, pull up so?
Nah, see, they didn't say they going to do it. They usually say that to dudes who they don't feel is going to be an actual threat. What she said was she going to have some nigga do it. You know what I'm saying? And the girl in
Hold
question
on one
weighs
second.
about 270 pounds.
Hold on one
So,
second. One
uh,
second.
yeah. So
I
I
gotta
done
put
had that happen. I done had that happen. You know what I
All
mean?
right, sorry, brother. No. I telling Siri to set a timer. Yeah.
Okay.
Listening. Me put beers in the fridge, bro. I don't want them shits popping in the fridge.
Oh, good. No, you put it in the freezer.
Yeah. Fridge,
Okay.
freezer, same thing for me.
Okay. Because, yeah, they will pop. You don't want that. You don't want a beer slushy. That's good.
Real talk. But you was talking about
Oh,
what
yeah.
is
Yeah. So that has happened one time. There was one female who said that, but she said she was going to have a man do it. Oh, happened a couple of times, but they always said they going to get some guy to do it. But I'm saying I seen broads come up and say they're gonna do it to certain other guys. Like if they look like guys who they feel like is weak, they gonna go up there and fight them. They don't talk like that to me because they ain't fighting me. You know what I'm saying? They know that I make a bitch feel like a woman again.
Supra, you ever read the Bible?
Oh no, I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, okay, cool. But do you know the story of Samson?
Yes,
Samson and Delilah.
they called me Samson because of my size and and the dreads. Yes, they called me that.
So you know how she just take him out. You know
Yeah,
how
I
she
know.
just take him out.
I know what she did. Yeah, that's why. And then when I heard that, I said, that can't be me. Now I really gotta always be on point. You feel me?
So how you find yourself with these invites?
I don't get them often. It's just a couple of people that ever did that.
Yeah.
I don't get them often. But what I'm saying is, you got girls who on here, they are threatening dudes for something they're gonna do to the guy. They gonna beat the dude up. They gonna tell dude pull up. You know what I'm saying? So they could fight him. You know?
So let me ask you a question. Did the woman put them in that position or did they put themselves in that
No,
position?
they didn't actually. They didn't actually go up there. I'm just one
No,
time.
I saying, did the woman put them in a position to be threatened so, or did they put themselves in a position for the woman to counter with that?
A lot of times they did nothing or
They
nothing
they
to.
they just they said hello, and the woman said, "I gonna pull up on you, and I gonna have people buck you down." That's what they said.
Sometimes it go like that. Yeah, because I know for me, I
Really?
didn't do.
Oh shit!
I
This
know
is
for
a
me,
dangerous place then.
it is. But that's what I've been trying to, and that's what I've been trying to tell niggas. I know. Listen, I know I didn't do nothing to no bitch on here. I ain't do nothing to no broad on here. Right? I did nothing to no broad on here. You know. So when I heard things
I
like
have
that, I
never
was
encountered
confused.
these things, brother. I
I
have
was
never
confused.
encountered these things.
But you not. The thing is, you not. One thing with you, you not typically on a panel when they're on a panel, and you not typically, into it with them. You feel me? When what they say don't bother you, but it bothers me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
okay.
then I
That's a
address it,
distinction. That's a
and
distinction, right?
and when I address it, it turns into an argument when it really should just be a debate or a conversation. But it turns into an argument. You feel me?
Okay, but allow me to ask you a question. What would be your what would be your cause of correction in a debate with a woman?
My course of
What would
correction.
be your cause? What would be your cause to correct a woman?
Let me see.
To make her
Like,
better for the next man or make her better for you?
I mean, look, these broads on here, it's not about that. Like, or if I meet or any girl on the street, that's not always what I'm thinking. Oh, making her better for me or whatever. Like, it's just like if on here, if I come to somebody's channel, if I come to Ming channel, and these broads show up, right? They are like we're almost forced to interact with them then because they're not going anywhere. They decided they want to be right there. They want to be everywhere you're at. You feel me? So if we're gonna coexist, then this how I want it to be, right? So that would be the
Hold on,
reason for that.
reverse. Wheel that back. Wheel that back. You said this is how who want it to be?
As I said, like if I said this is if this is how if we are going to be forced to interact with each other, or if you're going to be in the same space as me, this is how I would want things to. This is how I would want the dynamic to be. You feel me?
Understood.
So if you say what's the reason for, you know, the the disagreement and all that, well, that would be it. You know what I'm saying?
So make me ask you, champion. You's a suitor.
When you say that, you mean like what? Like,
You propose yourself.
I don't necessarily do that. I just get on here, and
Yo, super. Me a fuck with you a bit. Pause. You know what I
no,
mean?
I think I know what you're saying, but
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
right, but I'm
You
not.
presenting yourself as an example some way as a man.
Yeah. But the thing
Yeah.
is, it's just, bro, like, you get on here and you know what I'm saying, you talking, and a bitch wants to jump down your throat, pause, for some opinion that you got. Like, I be letting them know, nah, it ain't going down like that. You feel me? And then it gets in, and then it escalates, and then it's like, now I got the snap dance on your bitch ass. That's how
So
it go.
let me ask you a question. Before all of this, you know, Ram dance are going.
Mhm.
Before all of this happened, do you preface any of this shit with this is my perspective? I don't expect everyone to agree, but as the man that I am, this is my expectation.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, I
do.
do. I just
And
be,
and, and they just miss that shit.
yeah, it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? I tell people, yo, these are
I
my
mean,
opinions.
listen, I don't consider it far fetched. Yeah, I've been in
Right.
similar situations. I know what you mean. But
I
for the
tell
most
people,
part, I have to give the women them credit. If I speak that in plain English, it's like they set their mind so and they understand, okay, this is a one off.
hmm
You know what I mean? And it's like they deal with me as a one off.
right.
And so they don't get too hostile and none of them things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They understand. They make the assumptions I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life and all kind of thing. They never really understanding you. I've been married 20 years.
hmm
so,
and
so
and
apparently
they,
there's one woman that's benefiting greatly from my owner.
yeah. and they never been married, and they
And
won't
they are
be,
not that. You know what I'm
and
saying?
won't be married, and
So
they won't be married, and they won't be married.
and it's no dig against that. It's no dig against that. It's just that I understand women read from one book and men read from the next one.
Right.
It's all a matter of, hey, did you take the time to cheat the test? Did you
Mhm.
look over? Did you look over and see what they're talking about? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, it's just these broads on here. You see when they cussing each other out, and they yelling and screaming at each other and trying to ruin each other's lives. I'm just trying to say that, yo, s- people need to see them for what they are. Like, it ain't, oh, a man caused them to do that. Like, come on, man. They are not children, right? They are adults. They got a mind of their own, and this is what they decide to do. Like, let's stop blaming the men, and let's stop blaming the content creators and stuff. Let's stop blaming Ming. It ain't Ming fault, and whoever else is in that position, it's not their fault neither.
Right.
You know?
And we talking about women, right?
Yeah, we talking about, yeah, them
Okay.
ornery,
Okay, so
rough
hold
and
on.
tough.
So hold on. We don't want to get in no adjectives. Please leave the adjectives alone.
Nah, because because
If
I'm
you start
I'm
getting
talking
into
about,
adjectives, nigga, it's gonna be a problem.
nah, because I describe certain kind of women. Because if I say that, then it's gonna be like, well, I'm not that. So he wasn't talking about me.
I don't
But
have
if
to
I
get
just
into
say,
no adjectives. I don't have to
if I
get into
say,
no adjectives. It's simple questions.
I'm
Ming,
saying,
Ming,
Yeah.
brother. Yo, your wife have a YouTube page?
Nah. I
Okay.
mean,
My
she
wife,
on
you
his.
know,
my
she
wife
had.
neither. My wife neither.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah. She
hey,
know how to
hey,
pay.
hey. Supra, your woman
Mhm.
have a YouTube page?
I'm an eligible bachelor, baby. I mean, but no, none of
Oh,
the.
okay, so it
I
don't
mean,
apply
yes,
to
yes,
you.
no. Yes. Some of them that I talked to, or some of them I met here.
Okay. Let me tell you, let me ask you this then. If you put the Glock on it, they gonna still have a YouTube page?
If I told them no, they can't. Like if I say
If
no,
you
you
told
can't.
them no, if you told them no,
Some of
they gonna
them,
say,
some of them, some
no,
of
no,
them
no,
would
no,
do it.
hold on. You put the Glock on it, they still gonna have a YouTube page?
You put the
Some of
Glock
them
on
would,
it.
some of them wouldn't. Huh? Some of them would, some of them wouldn't. Huh?
But I feel for your future, brother.
But that's why. Listen, that's why I didn't do what you. That's why I'm not trying to do what you did and put no ring. You feel me? I'm not bound by nothing. So you ain't got to feel for me.
Well, there's two here that say nah. There's two here that say no.
Okay.
You is in the minority right now.
I mean, listen.
It's gonna be hard for you to
But
prove true.
I'm also not bound. I don't got a ball and chain. I'm not bound to
Listen,
nobody.
you can call it whatever you want, friend. But there's two here. It's gonna be hard for you to prove true.
But you can't put me in the same thing because I'm not married.
We can because we're in a
You
position
can't.
that you can relate to.
Right, but I'm not married. So exactly. So I
But
have
we are in the ultimate position that you can relate to.
right, but I'm not who I don't got to tell nobody they can't have a YouTube page
Because the only reason you
because I'm
saying that
not
is because
married.
you are not in the ultimate position.
Right. So that means what I got to tell them what I got to tell them they can't
So
have a
you were
YouTube
talking
page
to
for.
two people who are in the ultimate position.
Right, but that's the position y'all in. So y'all have to make that decision.
It is
I
the
don't.
ultimate position.
Right, but I'm not there, so I don't have to. I don't have those decisions to make.
You know what the word ultimate mean?
The ultimate is basically when you're married. There's nothing beyond that, man. Like,
Exactly. So we
but
telling you from a
I'm,
position where there's nothing beyond.
but I'm not there.
Exactly.
Right.
So if we telling you from where we are, that is not even a thing. And you
Well,
talking about your instances of going back and forth with women, and you ain't in that position and they ain't in that position, you still confused as how you going through this bullshit?
uh,
Really?
I think you overcomplicated it. See,
Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah,
all
man.
I'm
Not
saying
at
is,
all.
look, all I'm saying is when I get on here, I come to I come to kick it, come to enjoy, and it'll be some angry, ornery, cantankerous hood rat showing up to cause problems. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, and I shouldn't have to deal with it, and I don't respond I don't respond kindly to it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? This ain't got nothing to do with married or relationship or nothing like that. This is just me, you know what I'm saying, on my regularly scheduled program, but it's getting interrupted by a scumbag, you know what I'm saying, low down broad, you know what I'm saying, who really is just wasting oxygen and bandwidth.
Super. I gotta ask you a real serious, simple question.
Hmm.
Do you truly believe
Okay.
both men and women,
Hmm.
single soul, They're
Yeah.
single.
Yeah.
That they are not here
Hmm.
with the window of opportunity open for a viable candidate.
Of course they are. I know I am too.
All right, brother.
But that's what I'm saying. There's girls I talk to that I met on here. Like there's just like offline. They're just like they offline also. But my thing is, I don't got no title on nobody, so I don't gotta tell nobody, yo, you can't have a YouTube page. You can't. You see, that's the thing. I don't ever want to feel like no jealous nigga or come off like that. You feel me? Or I don't ever want to feel like, yo, I gotta hide this from such and such because man, they're gonna give me a headache. If it, nah, I don't. I just don't want to have to deal with that. And people who don't understand that can, move around.
So, Supra, what you're
Hmm.
telling me is the whole of you all up here arguing because all you won't fit the mold of what you're looking for.
No, I'm just like, yo, bitch. If you got a problem, don't take it out on me. Take it out on the person who caused who
Which
caused you
is
to have
which
that
is
problem.
you
I ain't
don't
do it.
fit the mold of what she looking for, and she ain't fitting the mold of what you.
So you saying that they attacking me
This
because
is
they
madness,
secretly? So you saying that you saying a broad will attack me because secretly she like me and I'm not responding to what
No,
she's
no, no, no.
saying?
I saying there may be things about you that are appealing, but as for the whole picture, you're not fitting. And there may be things about the person you conversing with that may be appealing, but it's not the whole thing not fitting. And then the two of you get into a mix.
Yeah, but see, with me, it's like, yo, if that's the case, I don't have to take it to where I just get angry and shit like that. I'm just I see you for what you are. Like
But a
they
woman
don't.
don't operate so.
Okay, and that's where we
You
have the
talking about
issue.
wild pussy boy?
Yo, it's Labor Day, so Crook. It's Labor Day, so the nigga Crook got some act. Yo, what you drinking over there? Drinking some Appleton rum. But yeah, man. See, yo, I done cuss broads out on here. I cussed somebody out on here real bad one time. Like it was a roast session. Like I was on some stand up comedy that night, man. I was on some. It was like Showtime at the Apollo. The way I was gunning up. Ooh, and then the next time we was on a panel together, she was like, I was like, why are you so? She started like having like acting out again, and I was like, why are you so aggressive? And she was like, cause I want to fuck you. That's why. I was like, oh,
Oh God. Oh
okay.
God. Oh God.
I said, okay, all right. That's interesting, y'all.
Oh,
I said, that's interesting, man. Oh man.
okay. She wants you for singing our party. Okay.
I said, wow. But you see what not being a simp gets you? That's when you not being a simp. That's why I tell people like,
Yo, listen. I don't do all of this new age terminology with simp, no simp, and hey, I don't do all of that.
nah, it's a simp, man. That's a simp. Like
Yo,
when people be
yo,
simping,
listen. If somebody's simping and the tip get wet, is there a simp still?
um, no, I mean yes, no, yes they are. Yes they are. They're still a
Oh,
simp.
okay.
But no,
Hold on, big man. There's a simp and the tip get wet, but yet you's a big tough man and your tip dry. Who is the
well listen,
jackass?
man.
Who is the jackass?
I mean, listen, this is what I'm saying, right?
I just want you to
This is what
answer
I'm
the
this is
question.
what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm
Just answer
saying.
the question.
This is what I'm saying, man. Whatever you looking for, whatever you looking for, somebody is selling it. So If that's the way I gotta go, then that's the way I gotta do, man. But I'm not going to compromise my integrity. You feel what I'm saying?
It's for what you want. It's for what you want.
And listen, I can buy what I want.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah,
it, if
that
it
is
comes
true.
down if it comes down to it, I'll buy what I want.
But then you
But
would be a simp. Then you would be a simp.
no,
All right.
no, that's not my
All right.
definition. That's not. Listen, that's not my definition of it. I could. That's not my definition of it, man.
That's cool. It don't have to
Because
be yours. It don't have to be yours.
because listen, you could throw a freaking a rack. You could throw a racket abroad and still
A
kick it
rat.
down a stuff, and you could still kick it down a flight of steps right afterwards. Is that a simp? No. You know what I'm saying? Telling you. So it's like, spending money doesn't make you a simp necessarily. You know what I'm saying? But you know, trying to capitulate to every whim, that's what makes you a simp. So if there's a girl who's like she got a handout every 5 minutes, and every 5 minutes you got your wallet out, well, now you may be a simp.
So
But
let me tell you. Let me tell you because I know this for true.
hmm
I know men that don't argue with women at all.
hmm
They don't argue with women at all. A woman
yeah,
start an argument, they immediately say, I ain't gonna do this, and they walk away. You know?
hmm
They are men of means. They are men of means. If I tell you how
okay,
much headache these niggas just have, because every time they walk away, women run them down.
hmm
They don't move on to the next one, and the last one running them down.
right,
The one they with get upset that the last one running them down want to give them argument. They don't
hmm
talk. They don't talk. They walk away.
yeah,
So now, the last one running them down, and now this one running them down. They go on to the next
hmm
one.
hmm
If you just see how the trailer extend with women running behind, because
yeah,
this one refused to argue, and
hmm
everybody calling this one simp because he refused to argue.
yeah.
You see what I mean?
I mean, listen, man, I see what you're saying, right? The simp that gets the results. I'm saying you saying he's on top over over the person who he got a spine, but you know what I mean, he ain't having no luck. You feel me? I get it, but like
No,
I
no, you
said,
have
man,
plenty luck. You have plenty luck. If you just see the women just run behind this man, it's
no,
like what the
not.
fuck is going
I'm
on?
talking about the one. I'm talking about the one who's not a simp.
Well,
You know what I mean?
they calling him a simp because he refused to argue. They saying you
No,
giving only women the power, and he just
okay,
walk away. But he has the power to walk away, and then
okay,
all the women down behind him.
right. But you saying that's the one who's supposed to be the simp in this situation.
Yeah, they calling him the simp because he won't argue.
No, but what I'm saying is the person who does argue, he's not the simp. And what you saying is,
That's the way society has framed things. The one that's gonna stand firm, the one that's gonna stand there in that woman face and box she down.
I ain't say punch her down now. I just
I
said
ain't say punch, I said
stand
bark.
up.
I said bark. I said
Mm,
bark. I ain't
Oh,
say bite.
I thought you
I said
said
bark.
box. I thought you said
No,
box
I
she
said
down.
bark.
'Cause
Bark. He gonna box she down. He gonna
yeah,
talk
bark.
louder than she. He
Yeah, yeah,
gonna
yeah.
argue her down.
Yeah, that's me. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
But
is
guess
not a
what,
simp
huh?
because you gonna stand there, you gonna stand your ground, you gonna get louder than she, you gonna talk she down, you gonna put her in her place and all kind of thing, and it's a one thing you have there. But
But guess what?
the man that just walk away, she come running.
But guess what, right?
And you with the next one, and she try the same thing. You walk away, she come running too. Now it's two behind you. You still sitting here with the one barking the shit out.
But guess what? When I when I was would curl up into a ball, that wouldn't work. That it got me nowhere.
Curl up into a ball. Was she beating you?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, all right, like I'm not saying literal. I'm not saying literally. I'm not saying maybe they wanted to, but I'm not saying literally. I'm saying just like metaphorically speaking, right? Retreat. You know what I'm saying? It's like that didn't help. That didn't do anything.
Okay, hold on.
All that did was make them feel like they could they could take it a step further next time.
Hold on, Supra. We have come to the point where I have to ask you, where's you from? Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Me too.
Okay, but my mom's is Jamaican.
Okay.
My father's from here.
All right. So you is me, but reverse. My father from Trinidad, and my mother's from here. But you still have that blood. You still have that blood in you.
Yeah. No, I know. But see, yo, let me
you
tell you
know how
something.
this just works. So you know how
Let me
this
tell
just
you.
works.
Let me tell you when this. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Look, you see, 2019, right? This is the day when everything changed.
Okay.
I walked into McDonald's probably like 1 o'clock in the
Ming, you can step in anytime you fucking want, yeah.
Now Ming is shy, man. Ming is shy. So
yeah, I'm just listening, man. I'll speak.
this nigga Ming is shy, man. So I walked.
This one.
He's shy, man. So I went into the McDonald's, right? I said, and when I tell the story, people be laughing. I said this on YouTube like a few times. Quinn heard it before, but he probably don't remember. But I went into the McDonald's and I wanted some tea. I think I had some cookies or something like that, so I just wanted some hot tea. Okay, so I goes in there and I orders the tea. Behind the counter is she's a Jamaican woman. She gotta be like 55, 56, at least at the time. Gotta be like 55, 56 or whatever. She said, you want some tea? I said, yes. That's it. I'm like, yeah, that's all. So after she makes the tea, she hands it to me, and yo, literally, I said, can I have a sugar packet also, please? When I say this is her response was this. Me just ask you if you want the same thing, and you say you never want nothing, and you never want this, and you want that. I said, excuse me? She said, I just ask you if you want something else with it. And you just never say nothing. And now you're asking, you're sitting there telling me you want sugar. And you had people in there laughing. They saw how angry I was getting, and I was going to go behind the counter because that day wasn't the day.
Angry? You got angry at that?
I was furious. What made the nigger bitch think that she could talk to me like that on her job? I have never given people customer service like that. Hold on. I have never given that kind of customer service. That is disrespectful as hell. But these black chicks think they can do that on their job. Why? Because people let them get away with every goddamn thing. So they think they can do that on their job. Like in public is one thing. If this is one of your own mom and pop shops, that's bad enough because it's like, oh, you don't want business. But that's one thing. Bitch, you work for McDonald's. You ain't supposed to be talking to people like that. That's when everything changed to where it's like, nope.
And so what was your resolve from that point?
I just said, yo, listen, from now on, I'm going to make motherfuckers fear me. I'm tired of this shit. I'm way too physically imposing for me to have people talking to me crazy like that. No, I'm gonna use this shit for something.
Ming,
I'm
shut
gonna use this for something.
Ming, shut your hole.
I came back later on that day. Dressed all in black with black gloves and everything.
Oh
I said,
God,
"Excuse me," and then
what?
motherfuckers was if nobody wanted to come near the damn counter. I said, "You come here."
Oh,
I must come for what? I said, "Get your ass over here."
Patsy man.
Motherfuckers went to the behind. She just disappeared. I ain't see her.
So you come back full Patsy, eh?
Yo, I said, because I couldn't believe somebody spoke to me like that on their job. I couldn't believe it. It was just like, yo,
ignorant, man.
you really. I was like, yo, you really think you
had the
could
black
like,
Air Force Ones. You had the black.
son, it was on. I just wanted to have people shook up, man, and that's what I did, man. Say, yo, bro, man,
It's
like this is
real. It's
yo,
real.
as long as I go to these places, no guy has spoken to me like that. No guy has spoken to me like that. The last time a dude spoke crazy to me at one of these places, it was a Dunkin' Donuts.
So
And
hold on. Let me ask you a question. With all of the stripes she give you behind that counter, you never smile and say, "Hey, sugar, more sugar."
Hell no. I didn't have no time. Yo, listen, that wasn't the day. I was going through shit already. That wasn't the day. You feel me? That wasn't the day, man. I wasn't like, yo, what made them think that's okay? Like, what made her think that's okay? And that right there was like the record. It's like it made me realize, yo, these broads, they have no kind of wherewithal. Like,
respect, yeah.
right?
And respect for no black man.
Right. It's just like it's like damn savagery. You feel me? That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are they on a raw meat diet? Like, what the hell was that? But I said, I ain't having that no more. Mm-mm. That was when I was like, nope.
That made you change.
Yeah, man. Like what that made was something came to the surface that lay dormant.
Yeah.
So it came to the surface, and that's why I'm pretty much like how I am. I'm not laid back as I was. I'm laid like I was more laid back. Like, but now I don't let nothing go. I don't let nothing go. That's why they called me a woman hater on here for a while.
Yo, bro, you never peep what I said.
What you said?
In the face of that adversity,
He said adversity.
you never smile and say, "Hey, sugar, more sugar."
No, for what? Bitch, you're supposed to do. You're there to do a job, man.
Because you may not understand that older woman there that you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe truly, it's been a while, yeah. It's been a while.
Yo, this nigga Crook is a clown. This nigga Crooks, and you want to know something? I like old bitches too. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna front.
Nice,
I like old bitches.
Nice strong back, yeah.
I like old bitches. I you know what? Maybe, I don't know. Yo, you's a clown though.
And you get wrapped up with yourself. And all she wants is some water to flow through the garden.
You's a clown, bro. You's a clown. You's a clown, bro. Yo, son.
You just want to know if you have the key words. Open sesame. Yeah.
You is a clown. You is a clown.
Train the pussy, boy. Train the pussy.
The whole time, that's what this nigga was trying to get at me. The whole time, This nigga was trying to. This nigga was the whole time. That's what this nigga was trying to get at.
Hey. I don't want to tell you what I really want to tell you.
No, tell it because this.
It's what the whole Caribbean know.
Nah, go ahead, say it because you already went there, man.
Yeah. All you Jamaicans play tough. All your pussy. All your staff.
Oh man, yo, this nigga right here is a clown, son. I cannot stand this nigga, dude.
All Trinis know the truth. All Trinis know the truth.
Yo, Smack.
All your
Smack.
staff.
Yo, Smack. Who is this nigga? Smack. Who is this nigga? Hey, yo,
all
Smack.
You fuck up everything you encounter.
Yo, Smack. Smack. Who is this nigga, B? Yo, whose man is this, man? Whose man?
You can't even bag a old bitch.
Whose man? Yo, whose man? Whose man, man? Whose man?
Yo.
Whose man is that, man?
Oh my God.
Whose man, man?
Nah, man. Nah. Yo, bless up all the West Indians there. You hear me? I mean, there's no hate at all. But yo, you could have handled that situation better.
I don't think, but see, that's the thing, bro. You saying that, and yo, all I just wanted was my damn tea, man. This bitch was serving the damn thing.
Yeah, you too
and talking
involved
to
in
you
your
crazy.
stank.
But I get what you're saying, but bro, in the moment, you're not always thinking like that. And this is a different time. That's another thing.
I get it.
This is a different time.
Here's the challenge. Here's the challenge as men that we are faced with. We have to always be ever present.
Yeah,
because
that's true.
If you leave it up to them, this fucking world will fall apart.
That's true. That's true. I say that all the time. If women ran the world, the next day we would wake up.
I ain't even saying just women, nigga, bitch ass niggas included.
Of course, that too. Bitch ass niggas included, man. But if they ran the world, when we wake up, the sky would be red and it would be aliens. It would be meteor rocks falling. You know what I'm saying? Niggas would be ducking and dodging. You know what I'm saying? And it would be like freaking spaceships trying to abduct niggas. Telling you, it would be chaos the next day.
So
immediately.
this is what I'm saying, man. It's like, yo, as a man, if you pride yourself in being a man, it's like you have to be ever present.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You have to be ever patient. You understand?
Now, I did learn that over the years. Because there have been certain things, like when it comes to that, there's been certain opportunities that I didn't pick up on and I missed. You feel me? That I only realized afterwards that, yo, she was actually throwing the drawers at me, but I was just in my own zone and I didn't realize it.
Let me tell you something. And it can't happen over the internet. It has to be face to face. When you encounter dare say rambunctious woman.
That's the right word.
Yeah. When you encounter one, so step back just a little and smile. Just smile. A little smirk, so. And just check she. Let her go on.
He said, just check she. He said, just step back, just a little, sir, and just check she. Yo, I go check she next time.
Yeah.
I go check she.
Just a little smile, yeah. And just check she. Let her go on, yeah. Let her go on. Run out there. All out. Go all out. You know what I mean? And when she finish, I promise you, the first thing out of her mouth is what you smiling for.
Yo, this nigga Crook. Yo, Crook got old head game. He's he's like one of them niggas that come to you. He's like one of them niggas that's trying to that be at the church trying to smash your moms. He be hand he hand out cards like he got a business, and it don't be real. Yo, he pull
brother,
up in a
brother,
jag he pull
brother,
up in a
brother, brother,
Jaguar.
brother, brother,
He drive a Jaguar with a gold grill.
brother. I
Yo,
ain't trying to smash your moms. I
no,
smash
I'm
your
saying
moms. I smash your moms.
he's one of them niggas. Nah, he's one of them niggas with
Where
a
you think your mother get the ties from?
yo, yo, son, this nigga Crook is crazy. Nigga,
Yeah, yeah. Stop fucking around with me, nigga.
this nigga Crook, man. This nigga Crook got that player from the Himalaya type game. You know what I'm saying?
I've been married 20 years, boy.
Mm-hmm.
20 years.
I heard, man.
Yeah, you never notice. You never see me talking to no woman up here. If my wife catch me talking to a woman, what?
Yo, Ming, you hear this, man?
Yeah.
You hear this nigga, man? You hear this nigga, man? As all Trinis act like that, man? You Trini, man. You act like that, man.
Not yet. I
He
ain't get
said
up there
not
yet.
yet. See, that's what I'm saying. Ming got to be at least 32 years older than that.
Nah.
Ming got to get 20 years from now. Ming might
Yo,
act like that.
the whole Caribbean know the worst man in the Caribbean is a Trinidadian.
Yeah, we know.
The
Niggas
whole
know that.
Caribbean know is the
Niggas,
worst.
niggas already know that.
Every woman that exists is a lease. What do you mean?
Y'all heard that from Crook himself, boy. Y'all heard that from Crook himself on this Labor Day weekend. All right, on this Labor Day weekend, I'm up in here with the Trinis up in here. You know what I'm saying? They got
You in
two.
New York? You in New York right now? You in
Yeah,
New
I'm in
York?
New. Yeah, I'm in New York.
All right, all right, all right. Tomorrow, hit the parade, Eastern Parkway. Go this up and see how much thing of bones. Go see how much it bones, and see and ask yourself how much is a lease and how much is own.
I feel you on
Yeah,
that though.
yeah,
Everyone that exists is a lease. You right.
yeah.
All right.
They chat bones.
All right. That's a fact. Know what I mean? That Caribbean Day Parade, boy. I should ask I should go there and ask the people over there, you know, are you black or do you consider yourself black? Since you got these weird ass FBAs talking about how, oh, they say they not black. You know what I'm saying? I should make a bet with one of these FBA clowns. I should, right, Ming?
Quick
Like
FBA, you know.
they don't want to, but you know they will never take that bet because they already know like what's going to happen. They know they're going to lose. If I say I got 6 racks, let's make a bet. You know what I mean?
Like the only reason why like America say they black, cause that's what we was taught out here. But like in the Caribbean, like they have a name to themselves. Like they'll be like, nah, Trini, Jamaican, or whatever. But it's like the Western world, like over here, we're just known as we're black. So
You know what I mean?
I'm guessing that's the reason why, man.
I mean, nah, it's like, look, they saying that they the only ones black. They saying the term black is invented for them and not for no other black people. All right? So I'm
False,
just saying,
false.
but I know that already, Crook. I know
No,
that's
false,
false.
false. That's
I,
false.
nah, I know that's false. They don't know that.
I don't know who but you speaking on behalf of the foundational Black Americans and American descendants of slavery. You
Yeah, and
saying
that's what they've been
that
saying.
they are saying that you saying that they are saying that black is strictly for them and no one else. That's what you have just said.
That's what they've been saying.
No, that is not what they've been saying.
That is exactly what they've been saying.
Okay, okay, hold on. So let me give you a little bit about me, my friend. All right. So I am FBA
Uh-huh.
and ADOS. My father is Trinidadian.
Okay.
All right. My mother grew up sharecropping
Okay. But you gotta prove to me how that makes what I said untrue about what they've been saying recently.
because we consider all people of
No,
color.
you. No, you
No,
consider.
yeah,
You
yeah,
consider.
me. No, no,
You
no, no, no.
consider.
Listen, brother,
Mhm.
we consider.
You. No, you.
We, as
You.
I was taught,
You
as I
consider.
was taught.
You consider that.
No, 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 no. I said, as I was taught,
Right.
which means it had to be taught to me,
Right.
which
But
means this
that's
is the
what
belief,
lets you know.
which means
That's
this is the belief system of those before
no.
me.
There's no belief system because it constantly changes. And now they
There's no
literally trying to
constantly changing,
it
brother.
constantly it
The
changes,
truth,
bro.
the
It
truth
changes.
does not change. The
No,
truth does
but
not change.
for people's belief system though,
No,
bro.
no, no,
People
no,
are
no, no.
sitting there.
People that have no knowledge of or cannot
Yeah,
relate
that's more
to.
and that's mostly the and that's most of the FBA people
No,
online.
no, no. I don't know. I don't know about people that don't know their history. I
They
don't know
don't.
about people that don't know their identity.
What
I
about
don't know
people
about them.
what about people who come on here just to insult other groups of people?
Well, yo, those are fools in my
All
opinion. They
right,
are not here to
and
learn. They are
that is
not
the
here to
vast
learn.
majority of people who join that FBA movement.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I
Yes,
wouldn't say
no, it is.
that.
I know it is. I know it
I would
is.
say,
Let me tell you why I know it is. Because anytime you mention certain things, there you got them jumping up there like as if they don't have no responsibilities. And you know what I'm saying? They whatever they doing, they gotta stop doing what they I don't care if they breastfeeding. They're gonna get their ass up and get on a panel to come argue with somebody else until they get the last word. They don't do that shit over shit that really matters, but they'll sit there and they'll sit there and argue you down on, you know what I'm saying, who created hip hop. But when it come to arguing with these white folks, they don't do that. They sit up
listen,
here
brother.
letting the white boys get the last word. So yeah, to me, they're a bunch of losers and clowns. And
Okay,
whoever they supposed to really go at, they never really go at.
okay. That is for the individuals that fit that mold in which you speak of.
There's a lot of them. That's
And
all
if
I'm saying.
and if I am the first, and if I am
Hmm.
the first that you have encountered that has ever told you any person of color
Hmm.
that claims what I claim, that is not willing to listen, that is not willing to learn, that is not willing to state facts,
And that,
is not really of us. I
but
can tell you
you can't say that.
exactly.
You can't deny them because
No, no,
you
no, no,
can't
no, no,
deny
no.
them
Hold on, hold
because
on, hold on. I can deny them
you can't.
because they seem miseducated, and miseducation of colored, all colored, and I don't care where you from
Hmm.
in America, seems to be a thing.
Okay, but most of the people online who are part of the FBA ADOS movements are xenophobic, and I know they don't like that word, but I don't like the word African booty scratcher. I don't like the word tether. I don't like the word coconut, you know what I'm saying, banana boat or whatever like that. So if they got all these words for certain other black people, then other black people should be able to use certain words against them because they go everywhere and they all these tethers and these this and these that, but they never have nothing to say when these white boys come through disrespecting the shit out of them. If you ever watch Star's show, Troy Terrain. I don't know if you know who that is. If you ever
I
watch
do.
his, if
I
you ever
do.
watch the right, if you ever watch the Star Report, I noticed lately all they talk about is tether this and tether that, and these, and they're trying to cosplay and all this other bullshit. But then there's this white boy Rory who jumps up in the place and he talks down on black people all the time. Every time he gets through on a line, he's calling us niggers. He's using all kind of slurs. He's talking down on us. And I noticed that them FBAs, they don't have enough energy to get up there and roast that white boy. I don't know what that is. They can't finish him. No matter what, they can't. They can't done him. You know what I'm saying? They can't. So tell me, you know what I'm saying, why they got so much, you know, vitriol for other blacks, but then when it come to a white man, they fold. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't respect they punk ass. Cause they haven't beaten him yet, and that's just one. You know what I mean?
Well, first and foremost,
Yeah.
allow me to tell you that my reality is not dictated by anything online. That's one.
Neither is mine. That's why when it
Well,
come
hold
to
on,
them,
brother.
I
That's
always
what you
go at them.
presented. Hold on, brother. That's what you presented. That's
Hmm.
what you presented as an example. And so I am therefore telling you my reality is not dictated by anything online. Number two, um, as it pertains to FBAs, uh, ADOS, American Negroes, um, we don't have to say or do shit online to prove anything because we've been around before online was a thing.
Yo, I just picture you with a Kangol and shades on when you said that. You know why you
I'm
got?
just you.
Let
You
me tell you.
understand what I'm saying? Because
Let me tell you why
listen,
you're
man,
wrong.
whatever's fashionable to you niggas today don't
Hmm.
mean shit to the niggas of yesterday.
Let me tell you why you're wrong. They don't have to get online and prove anything, and they don't have to argue with that white boy, and they don't have to roast that white boy, right? But they get online and they argue with foreign blacks. They argue with Caribbean people. They argue with African people because they want the last word, and they got all these jokes, and they got all these comments, and they got all this other stuff. But when it comes to them white boys, now they don't have to argue online. They don't have to do this, and they don't have to. Oh, they just fold up and bend over and take it. Yeah, that's what they do.
Because
That's
most of them ain't true to what they talking about. Because I could
exactly,
tell
and
you,
that's what I said.
because I could tell you like this here. First and foremost, speaking from the Caribbean half of me,
Hmm.
speaking from the Caribbean half of me, you niggas ain't got no respect for the motherfucking niggas that was here before you.
That's a lie.
That's the truth.
Ming, do you disrespect American blacks?
Nah, I respect everybody, man.
Exactly. Thank you. See, they like to speak for other black people.
Stop.
And you know what I'm
Stop.
saying? Yeah,
Stop.
no,
Stop.
they do. No, they do. They
Stop.
do.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
FBA does.
Stop.
FBA does.
Stop.
FBA
Stop.
likes to speak
Stop.
for other black people.
I'm gonna
And
stop you right there and I'm
no,
gonna prove my point. I'm gonna stop
nah,
you
you
right there.
can't. No, you know why you can't? Because you know damn well what I'm saying is true. The most of the channels that are up, you will see FBAs insulting foreign blacks, and then when you look for it the other way around, you look for channels created by Caribbean people or Africans insulting FBAs. You can't find enough of them. You know what I'm saying? I can't find nobody else
Yo,
going back at these niggas.
Tupra, I recognize as your platform. I asked for a courtesy stop, but
Nah,
I
yeah,
do.
go ahead. I'm
No,
saying
no,
everybody can talk. I'm
I
just
asked
saying,
for
like,
no, I asked for a courtesy stop, but I do recognize it's your platform,
nah, it's
and
not even like that. Go
you
ahead,
ain't
speak.
you ain't have to, and I
No, yeah.
recognize that. So I don't feel no way about it.
Nah, go
But
ahead. Go ahead.
I will to add to the conversation. I'll ask a question to Ming, the person that you asked the question to. Ming, where were you born?
Tobago.
You were born in Tobago,
Right.
and then you immigrated to America.
Right.
What were your parents' viewpoints on Americans, black or otherwise?
What you mean?
What were your parents' views on black Americans or otherwise, white Americans, whatever the case may be, Hispanic Americans, whatever, immigrating to this country? What were your parents' viewpoints?
I don't really know from my parents, but I know my I know like the my family, they look at it like like everybody else, yo. Americans lazy and shit, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Are you
Well,
hearing this? Are you hearing this, Supra? Because I've heard
okay.
the same.
Did he
I've heard
say?
the same thing. I've heard the same thing
Did
from
he
the
say?
Trinidad, from the Trinidadian side of the house.
Did he say?
All of you in this country of opportunity, and you ain't
Yeah.
taking advantage.
Right.
Did he say? Did he say that's
Hold
how
on,
they look at?
you hear Ming saying right?
I heard him say that, but did he
Okay,
say?
yeah, but you talking. But go ahead, go
But did
so
he say
explain.
because I didn't grow up hearing that, and not only that, there was no line drawn in the sand between the Black Americans and the Caribbean people. You know what I'm saying? There was no
What?
line drawn in the sand.
Where your
Everybody,
people's from?
that's on my mom's side of the family is Jamaican.
And you never heard that?
No, I wasn't hearing that. It's like everybody says,
His father was American.
everybody says things about everybody. So in passing, maybe I did hear that, but this was not a point that was stressed and harped
So
on
you heard
as
it.
if
So you
no,
heard it.
but look,
Super,
y'all,
you heard it, nigga.
but listen, my nigga, it wasn't a point that was like stressed, like as if this is just how American blacks are, like, you know what I'm saying, lazy. Like people say shit about each other. You know, Americans say shit about foreign blacks. You know what I'm saying?
Of
But
course
it
they
wasn't
do.
like
Of
it
course they
wasn't
do.
drilled into my head that, you know, like and they wasn't getting we didn't nobody treated anybody
What the fuck?
differently.
Wait.
You know what I'm
Supra. You have some
saying?
people, black people. You have black people coming from other countries to the United States of America, where these people have been fighting all their life for the rights that all you're coming over here to take advantage of. And they ain't
Right.
supposed
Okay.
to say anything. They ain't supposed to say anything when you come over here with your nose in the air.
But that's the thing I'm saying. Everybody didn't come over here with their nose in the air.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm talking about what I'm talking about. Everybody didn't come over here with their nose in the
Nigga,
air.
you have Cubans and fucking Puerto Ricans coming into this country, and when they fill out a work form, they saying they're white.
Well, a lot of them are white.
What the fuck is you talking about?
A lot of them are white.
What?
A lot of them are white. A lot of them are not.
Nah,
A lot of Hispanics are white. What are you talking about?
nah, come
You
on,
got
super.
Hispanics that's black, like my man King Smurf that was over here earlier. Straight up black, but he Puerto Rican and Dominican, but he black.
But
But a
don't on
lot
the
of Hispanics,
application has black, white, Hispanic, and other? Why don't they put Hispanic or whatever?
they do put Hispanic, but now they ask you if you was a Hispanic or like if you was a Taino or if you was white or black. You know what I mean?
What did I say they put?
You said they put white, but a lot of them are white.
Nah.
Because you got Mexicans that's white, but they from Mexico and they speak
Right, all right. Same
they speak the same language.
application, but they in Mexico. What they putting down on that paper?
White.
Nah.
No, look, I said you have Mexicans that are
If they
white. I
in
didn't.
Mexico though, if they in Mexico, what they go? What you think they gonna put down?
If it's a white Mexican, he's gonna put white.
Nah. If they in
Yeah,
Mexico,
look, when I say Mexican, I'm not talking about them dudes you see it at the essays and stuff. You see it in LA. I'm talking about white people that are Mexican. White people like the ones you see on the soap operas, the Spanish soap operas. Like them people, they're gonna put white because that's what they really are. Those are really Spaniards that
nah, man,
just
talking about your neighbor, your neighbor in New York.
what you mean like you talking about
Like your next door neighbor. They Spanish, but what they gonna put on the application?
a lot of them put Hispanic, but the ones that put white, man, like a lot of times they white.
So you saying all of them that put white is white?
Not all of them, no.
Majority?
I would say a good portion of them put white. Because most of them, like a lot of them, if you look at them, there's more white than black in them. So you know,
But their birth certificates say Puerto Rican.
their birth certificate can't say Puerto Rican as a race. It has to say that as a country or a
They
nationality.
born in Puerto Rico.
No, but as you talking about race, we not talking about
They
now.
born in Puerto Rico.
Right, but that's where you were born. We're talking about the race.
There's no race in Puerto Rico, bro.
Yes, it is. There's white Puerto Ricans and there's black Puerto Ricans. You can't say there's no race. Come on.
Oh my God.
How am I? Yo, how am I? How is this not a true thing? There's white Puerto Ricans, man. You don't know that? There's Puerto Ricans that's blonde hair and blue eyed and pale skin.
Bro. When's the last time you left this country?
Look at DBN said. Look what DBN said. Look, it's 3 races though that Ricans are. So there's 3 races of Puerto Rican. He Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans can be white, man.
But
Where was DBN born? Where was DBN born?
Let DBN tell you that. DBN, where you was born at, man?
DBN, hit the panel. Hit the panel, bro. DBN, I know you an educated brother. Hit the panel.
Yo, this is fun. I'm out here.
You in the chat. DBN, you in the chat. Hit the panel.
Yo, this is fun, son. I see why you do this all the time.
Super, come on, man.
I see why you do this all the time. This is fun.
Now we getting into international affairs. It's like the UN around this bitch.
Nah, man, because these FBA niggas be wanting to try to come through, back niggas down. I'm backing niggas back down. I'm backing niggas back down. You heard?
I'm FBA, my nigga.
Yeah, me too, my nigga. But I'm backing niggas back down, nigga. I'm trying to get niggas to be on the same page, nigga.
Yo, if you FBA, you should be trying to hell.
Nah, because niggas, you know what it is? No, nigga, no, you know what it is? I'm all for reparation. Don't get it twisted.
Nah, it's not even about reparations. It's about identity.
But I'm all for the reparation, but don't come around.
It's about identity. I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, I understand, but
get to the reparations,
it's not about identity. It's not about identity. You know why?
No,
it's not about identity. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's not about identity. Because the other day, right, I heard this bitch ass nigga Phil Scott. You know who Phil Scott is?
Yes, I do.
I heard that bitch ass nigga sitting up here talking about one of the ways that you can tell someone is not from, they're not FBA, is if you look at their hairline. And this is what I say about black people being slow, because this nigga really, Tariq Nasheed said that as a joke.
Who?
And these Tariq Nasheed.
That ain't my leader, my nigga.
All right, that's not your leader, but that's a lot of FBA leaders, though. And Ming, you know what I'm talking about.
My nigga.
But that's a lot of FBA leaders, though.
My grandmother was my leader, nigga. My family lineage is my leader, my nigga.
Nah, but nigga,
I ain't need none of these niggas. I got a family history, nigga. My shit go back to 1839 as far as we traced it back.
All right, but my nigga, listen. The thing is,
I ain't heard of Tariq Nasheed. And that don't even sound like no shit we would know of.
Okay,
from
but
1839.
Ming, now you see Ming, when you see what I'm talking about, when I point out something stupid that these niggas did, and I'm not talking about Oh, everybody take part in it, but when I point out some stupid shit, now you see how they like to disown shit, right? Tariq Nasheed ain't my leader. Tariq Nasheed, but if Tariq Nasheed get on here roasting the Caribbean, yeah, man, that's Tariq Nasheed, man. But these niggas said something dumb, so now it's not my leader. I don't know what you're
And
talking about.
listen, man,
He won't take that L.
even if a fool bring up a good point and the point is true, how can you deny it?
And but see, this is what I'm trying to say. What if a genius says something stupid?
If a genius says something stupid, it's
All
it's your obligation to call a genius stupid.
And that's what I did. Because Tariq Nasheed is right.
But
He's not
he
a
ain't
genius.
my leader, and I don't
No,
take
but
my
he's not a
cues
genius.
from him.
Right. But you can't disown him. You can't, because he's the one who started the whole
I don't
FBA
own him
movement.
or disown him.
But he started the whole FBA movement, so you can't
No,
deny
he
him.
brought it to a point.
Come on, man, stop. He
He brought it
started the
to a
whole
point.
FBA because, first
Yeah,
of all, before that, it
Someone
was
that
ABOS, man.
someone that brings something that is known and has a voice and the influence to bring it to the public and make it popular. We're not going to deny that.
Nah, listen, but what I'm
as
saying
for
is,
saying that makes
he
him
coined the term. He coined the term FBA, man.
He can coin the term.
Right.
He coined the term. That's like saying Captain Obvious coined the term.
Listen, the point is you cannot write.
Address the fact that Captain Obvious coined the term.
I don't know what that mean, man, because you be talking in
Listen
riddles,
to the
bro.
words carefully. I'll repeat it.
Repeat it, man.
Captain Obvious coined a term.
It didn't make sense the second time. I don't know if it was supposed
some
to.
shit that's obvious already. Some shit that everybody already know.
Okay.
Coined the term. And he didn't coin the term.
So who coined the term FBA?
Before him.
Because
the term existed before him.
yeah, because it was Amazon. It was an Amazon term. That's why. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, if he wanted to be ADOS, him and Yvette Carnell fell out. Then he come through FBA. You know what I'm saying? And ever since then, he's been trying to wage war and havoc on other blacks. And this nigga literally said that black people from the Caribbean and Africa got effed up hairlines, and that's how you could tell the difference. Now these clowns are actually believing it, and this makes black people look bad because a lot of black people really do believe that you can tell the difference between American black and a Caribbean black because of people's hairline. When I heard Phil Scott say that shit, and I know he sound like a dumb Southern nigga, when I heard him say that, bro, it's like it made me angry at first, but then it had me laughing. I'm like, yo, these niggas are stupid. They're slow. They're really slow. These dudes are really actually, you know what I'm saying? Like it's clinically, there should be a disability. How stupid that was.
Well,
He
what
literally
is it?
explained that.
What
Like
is it about the hairline though?
he's saying that Caribbean people and African people hairlines is either missing or pushed all the way back. You know what I'm saying? Basically, or non-existent. So that's how you could tell they're not FBA.
He's serious.
So yeah, and he was serious too. He was serious. Tariq wasn't serious, but the people who follow Tariq really believe that. Phil Scott came on there and said it. He said one of the ways you can tell. He was literally talking about some. I think it was a athlete or something like that, a female from some other country, and he's like, one of the ways you can tell that one of the ways you can tell that someone is not FBA is by their hairline. You look at their hairline, and I'm like, this fat, dark, this nigga right here, this, and I didn't even have a better term for him. I didn't even have a better term for them. You know what I'm saying? But they really believe that, man. The FBA is so dumb and stupid and slow, and they really believe that you could tell the difference between an American black and a West Indian by looking at the hairline. So by this logic, Caribbean people should claim Michael Jordan.
Okay, so let me
Should
ask you a
claim.
question. Let me ask you a question because I
Mhm.
hear you talking. Would you consider Native Americans foundational Black Americans?
It depends on.
Nah, there's no depending.
No,
I
it
asked
does
you,
depend.
it's a
It
yes
does
or
depend.
no.
It does
It's
depend.
a
It does
yes or
depend.
no. It's a
Nah,
yes or
it can't
no.
be a yes or a no. It can't be a yes or a
Okay,
no
tell me what it depends on, my nigga.
because there are different. There are a lot of natives weren't black.
What did
What
you
about
just
the?
say?
What about a
What did
lot of
you just
native?
say? What
A
did you
lot of
just
native. A lot of Native Americans weren't black.
like who?
We mean, look at all them people who came from the Bering Strait, man. Look at the ones with the slanted eyes and shit
Give
like
him a
that, man.
name. Give him a name.
I don't know. They had many. Listen, there was many different tribes, man.
Give him a name.
Motherfucking.
I mean, fuck. There's so many. Give one a name.
Look at the damn. I don't know, man. Like, look at the damn motherfucking Iroquois and the
So you saying
Algonquins
so many make
and the
believe.
damn and the damn freaking Chickasaws and Choctaws and shit like that, man.
They wasn't black.
From what I seen, many of them weren't.
Okay, so the crackers, they wasn't black.
No, white people aren't black. Exactly.
All them tribes you just named, the Chickasaws and all that, they wasn't black.
I don't know of them being black. I don't. When I see what they look like, it wasn't black.
Okay, and white folks looked at them and was like, "Oh, y'all white."
No, they looked at them like natives, and they called them savages, and they killed
Man,
them.
do you hear yourself right now?
Yeah, I hear myself. What you wanted me to say? You wanted me to say that FBA is the Seminoles and the Cherokees? I ain't gonna say that. That's stupid. What say you, Ming? Do you think that Native Americans is FBAs?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll say that. Because if it's foundational Black Americans, and this is their like this is where they from, then yeah.
Nah, but you misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that black people are not native to
No,
the
you said Native
American,
Americans.
right? But
You
I'm
said
just
are
saying
Native
that,
Americans
right? Is he
FBAs?
acting like all Native Americans was black people?
Well, this is the foundation though.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that there was different natives. Like there was other natives that was not black, obviously, because the
Like,
first time
what
we
you
ever
mean?
heard, the first time we ever heard of natives, right? The first time we ever heard of natives, we ain't hear of no black natives. Now that's information they hid from us, yeah. But nonetheless, when we saw native, we saw something else other than what we look like.
All right, well, take out the B, take out the black word.
Mm-hmm.
Foundational Americans.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, they are FBAs. I will
I
say
mean,
yeah. I will say yeah, they are. If not, where they from?
nah, but what I'm saying, and you get what I'm saying, right? Like all the natives are not black, right? A lot of natives, you know what I'm saying? A lot of natives, they had a different phenotype than us. A lot of natives look Asian. You feel me? Go look on the reservations today. How many black people you see?
So what do you think they are?
Those is Native Americans. I don't know where Crook went. That nigga didn't have to run, my nigga. Like, man, like, this is what I'm saying, man. Niggas can't have a debate or niggas can't. Right, look what he said. Those are Siberians, bruh. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they weren't black though, but they were Native Americans too. I mean, uh, they've
Super,
already been exposed. Yeah, okay, but they was Native Americans, but were they black? No, they wasn't.
super. You do
Mhm.
understand that during the course of colonization, that many Native Americans were forced to classify as Negro.
Okay, but that just because they were forced to classify doesn't mean that's what they were. Just like how you said, "Oh, why these
I know
Hispanics be
that,
putting
brother.
white,
I know
right,
that, brother. It's
right."
part of my lineage. I know that, brother.
To this part, he had to let everybody know he a Cherokee. All right, go ahead, man.
No, I ain't saying all that, brother. I just said it's part of my
All right,
lineage. That's all
go
I
ahead,
said.
go ahead, Cherokee princess. Go ahead. Nah, go ahead, Cherokee. Go ahead, Jeep. I'm gonna call you Jeep. Can I call you Jeep for sure? Yeah, I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just
Where
fucking
was
with you,
your
man.
father from?
He from America, bro.
Where in America? America's a big place.
Uh, the Carolinas,
Which one?
North.
What part?
That I don't. I'm not too keen
You a
on.
bastard? You a bastard?
You mean if I know them, but I ain't grow up with them until
You a bastard?
I wouldn't call myself a bastard. No,
I ain't asked you what you would call yourself. I asked you what you are.
I don't think I am, sir.
So,
Okay. Where
yeah,
your father
man.
from again? Where your father from again?
I told you he's from North Carolina.
Okay. Where? What part?
I don't really know the actual, town.
You a bastard?
I just told you the nigga where he from, my nigga. Like, why would that make me a
My
bastard? Because
my
I
my,
don't know.
my mother's family's from North Carolina, nigga. I can
Okay,
tell you exactly where my father's from in Trinidad.
okay, but but I can't tell you exactly where I can't tell you where my mom's is from in in the islands. I don't know exactly to say. I'd have to ask her that. I mean, she must have told me a few times, but I don't know exactly. You know.
You grew up not knowing?
Uh, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I know basically the area, but I don't know exactly like where. Like if I was to write it down or something like that, I don't know what to
That don't
exactly
sound
write.
weird to you? That don't sound weird to you, Super?
It does, but that's just the way shit is, bro.
Okay, so it does sound weird to you.
A little.
Okay, so imagine how it sounded to me.
But a lot of things sound weird to you. We was talking about earlier when I was saying why do y'all put Vaseline, what I'm saying, on your booty when the white boys come around, you know what I'm saying, to you. You was like, well, I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You sit up
I
here,
Damn,
said
your
that. I
booty. What
said
the hell is
that.
this
I,
conversation?
I don't
I'm sitting up
recall
here
the
like
conversation about no
I'm,
Vaseline.
I'm
No,
saying,
that
but
ain't
metaphorically speaking,
it.
I was basically saying why y'all sit there and let them use y'all as a doormat. Y'all just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's basically what that sounded weird to you that I said, you shouldn't do that.
Hey, Super, you in America?
Yeah,
All right. White boys using you as some Vaseline too, nigga.
no, they not. They know better. They know better. They know better. I'm telling you, Crook. They know. They know. They know. They know. They
Oh,
know. They
you got a
know.
song
They
for it?
know.
You got a song for it?
They know. They know. They know.
But you in
They
America.
know. I'm in
But you in
America.
America.
Yeah.
Who that song ring off for? You or them?
Uh, I don't know, man. I sung it because it perfectly
It
encompassed.
sound like false hope to me, bro.
It perfectly encompassed what I was the point I was trying to get across. I was trying to say they know,
You
and
didn't get across no point, brother.
I got it
Because
across, man.
you clearly,
The point
brother,
I was trying
yo,
to make was that they know, and that's what I was saying.
super. You clearly don't understand the play. You ain't been around here long enough. It seems like
What's the play?
either that, or you ain't.
Tell me what's the play? What's the play, brother?
I said plight.
What's the plight then, brother? Since
What's
I
the
don't
plight?
understand the
You
plight.
don't
Well,
know.
I don't.
You don't know what the
No,
plight is.
you got to tell me because apparently you said I don't know.
So I'm gonna now.
No.
Ask
You
now.
can't ask.
How long
No.
you
You
been?
can't ask me now. You got to tell me now. No, you got to tell me now.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna ask you how long you been in America.
I've been in America all my life, bro.
How long is that?
All my life.
Oh damn, we still
I've been in America.
Come on, man. We can't. What kind of sport do you play?
Basketball, bro. Well, that's what I used to play. I loved being on the court until niggas started to take the shit too seriously and guns would get drawn. That's what it was.
So we on that cliche sports and entertainment.
Did I say that I dropped out of school to play ball?
No, you say you play basketball and then you started singing.
Well, I mean, I like playing basketball. What I just and I'm.
So we on that cliche sports and entertainment.
Who said that? Was we having cliche conversations?
I said that.
Was we having cliche conversations this whole
You
time, my
started
nigga?
singing, and then I asked you what sports do you play?
Because I was
said
singing.
basketball.
I was singing
So
because
I asked if we was on that cliche sports and entertainment.
But you shouldn't have to ask that because first of all,
Well,
we
if
on
you demonstrating it, I gotta ask.
first of all, no, you don't because what you've been saying, man, this is YouTube, this is entertainment. You've been saying that this whole night since you've been up here. So
No, I
why
said
now?
some. I said
Why now it's a
for
problem?
some. I said for some it's
Nah,
entertainment.
see now y'all see what Crook doing, man. Y'all see what he doing, man.
Yo, Ming.
This how these
Ming, I
rookie
didn't
cats
say
be
for
doing, bro.
some it's entertainment.
Ming don't remember, man. Ming, because you
No,
definitely
Ming do remember.
What entertainment?
Like how you run your panel. It's for entertainment, right?
Yeah. That's what we were
Right,
saying about when
no,
Homeboy came up.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But that's what I'm trying to say. So you said nothing wrong with it. So that's what I'm doing on my panel too. Entertain it. What if this was boring? Do you think anybody be watching it?
Okay, now I get it. Okay, you
If this is,
entertainment.
yeah, but it's knowledgeable too, bro.
No. Hold on. You entertainment.
Yeah, oh my God, yo, you hear what this guy trying to do? But it's not gonna work, bro. That's not working.
Working what? What
Not
am I
gonna work,
working?
brother.
Yo,
I know you got. Yeah,
super.
yo, Crook, man.
I have no agenda against you.
You do, brother.
I'm stating this.
No, you got an agenda against me, and now I know. So continue, because now I know. Let's go. Don't get quiet now, because I picked up on it, bro. I see what it is. Let's go.
What is it?
This nigga starting to sound like Dice, dog.
No, I'm not. Yo, don't say that. See now he want to try to compare me to the ops. See now you wildin'. You wildin', brother.
Nah,
Now you wildin'.
you did
Now
it.
you wildin',
You
brother.
did it.
Nah, brother. Nah, you wildin',
You
bro. Nah. Yo, bro, you wildin' out for that, bro. You can't say that. Yo, I can't stand this nigga Crook, my nigga. This nigga Crook is an
Yo,
asshole.
that's crazy.
Yo,
This nigga said, yo, you got an agenda. You just said it. Then go ahead, continue.
nah,
I'm like,
nigga.
yo, this nigga started to sound like, no wonder y'all niggas was team.
Nah.
What the
Hold up. I'm team with a lot of niggas who we're nothing
Yo,
alike. It's just that we just happen to mesh. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yo,
so that's what it is, man. So that's what it was
Silver,
with him,
what
bro.
the fuck, nigga?
Because I peeped, man. I said, you know what it was? You know what I
You
just
ain't
did?
peep shit,
Nah,
nigga.
let me tell you.
You
No, Crook. Let me
duck,
tell you what
nigga.
it is.
You ain't
Nah,
peep
I
shit.
didn't duck. I didn't duck. I bucked.
Oh
I didn't
shit.
duck. I didn't duck. Yo, I didn't duck. I bucked. Let me tell you what it was. Your train was you was trying to hit me at 150 miles per hour with the car, and I just slowed the car down. That's it.
Yo,
I just
this
laid down.
nigga
And
is
you think I didn't know you was going? You think I didn't know
wow.
when I said that? When I said that, right? You think I didn't? Because I know your personality already. I knew I was going. I could say that.
Whoa.
And, no, because I knew I could say that to you, and you was going to stop dead in your tracks. I knew that, and that's what you did. Now I had time to regroup. You feel me? I'm telling you, yo, son, I'm so ill at this. Like that's why, yo, when people get into it with me, right, and they try to roast, you got to understand this. This is a science to me.
Hold,
When
hold
I
on, hold on,
roast, when
hold
I
on, hold on,
roast
hold on.
niggas, when I
Hold on,
roast
hold on.
niggas.
Hold on. You think I was trying to roast you?
No. I'm not saying you trying to roast. I'm just saying when I interact with people. So when people try to roast me, right, and I roast them back, this is what you gotta understand. When I say something, I'll say something. I'm one of them people on the martial arts that'll throw a punch, but I know it ain't gonna do nothing, right? But I know you gonna have a reaction, and then with your reaction, I'm gonna capitalize off of that. That's why. That's what it. So when I'm up on here and I say some shit, it's for somebody to give me a response, and then the response is how the response set them up for a blow. Like I be steps ahead of niggas when I be doing this shit, right? I be saying shit that makes them say shit that I want them to say, so that I could counterattack them. You feel me?
Oh, so all that shit about the FBA, you don't believe? That's what you saying?
No, I do believe these are some of the dumbest niggas on the face of the planet. Yes, I do believe that. That's a fact.
Okay. You was born here,
Yes. But when I say FBA,
but
see,
no,
you getting
hold
it
on, hold on,
twisted.
hold
You
on,
getting
hold
it
on, hold
twisted.
on,
No.
hold on.
Hold
Stop,
on.
stop, stop,
Let
stop.
me explain something first.
No,
You
hold
getting
on,
it
hold on, hold
twisted.
on,
Now you
hold on,
getting
hold
it
on, hold
twisted.
on.
No, before you go
You
on.
answered
No,
it.
before you go on, you getting it twisted. You think I'm talking about American blacks. I'm talking about the people online. That's who I'm talking about. The people online. Not, oh,
That you use as a reflection
but
of
I know
old
that's not.
America.
I know that's not. See, I'm talking about the online people because I know
See, I've already
offline.
talked to you about
Listen,
painting with this
because
broad
I
brush.
know. Listen, because I know
Stupid. I've already
offline.
talked to you about
But you
painting with a
don't. You're not
broad brush.
listening. You don't. You don't be listening. I
I'm
know
listening,
offline. I know
but
offline.
I've already
Listen.
had to
Let's see.
correct
How you
you.
gonna listen and talk to me at the same time?
All right,
I
brother, go
know
ahead.
offline. I know offline. People don't know what FBA is. You go up to an American black person where both his parents are from here and they grandparents is from the deep south. and they was, you know what I'm saying, they go back to freaking Missouri or someplace like that. You ask them what's the FBA, most of them don't have any clue what that is. So when people sit up here and when them people online, which I believe are agents, bro, are trying to say that there is a problem between American blacks and Caribbean black people, you know what I'm saying? That is not the general consensus here. That's how it is online. And those people, a lot of those people in those movements live in places where they're not exposed to other kinds of people. They don't live, many of them don't live in major cities like New York or Chicago or Atlanta or California. There's a lot of them that do, but many of them come from some place where it's just white and black. And even then it's segregated. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Let
So
me
they
know
would
when
not
you
know.
done. Let me know when you done with your perspective.
Go ahead, you could talk.
I mean that consensus is accurate. I
Okay.
don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck you came up under.
Hmm.
But what I came up under, there's a clear division. And it exists to this day. Nah,
I don't see it, man.
I don't know about everybody that show you their teeth when they walk up upon you. But I've been there when the teeth not showing.
Okay.
That's how I came up. When they decided not to show you the teeth, and they tell you what it is. From where
Okay.
they come from.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I haven't seen that,
Yeah,
honestly.
you sound like a bastard.
How I sound like a bastard? Because I haven't seen that?
For you to say that your mother from Jamaica and your father from here, it sounds like somebody lied to you your whole life.
Okay, well maybe they was doing that. I don't know.
Maybe.
Because me
I
and
came up on the people that ain't lied to me about nothing.
I don't think so. I think you was lied to too.
Yeah. You would probably feel so.
I know why. You don't even really know what you want to be, whether you want to be a FBA or you want to be a damn you
No,
want to be
I
a
am
thing.
both. I am both.
Okay.
That's why I can recognize and give respect to both.
And so do I.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
No, you don't.
No, I do. But if you
No, you
wanted them,
don't. Tell me
no, I
about your
do.
FBA side.
I
Where's your
do. But if
father from?
I
Where's your
do,
father
but
from?
if I do,
Where's
but
your
if I
father from?
listen, I do. But
Where is
if
your
they want to
father
act,
from?
if they want to act, if they
Where's
want to
your
try to
father
diss other
from,
people,
friend?
if they want
Yo,
to try to
come
diss
now.
other people,
Supra.
if they want to try to diss other
Let's stop with
people,
the bullshit.
no, it's not.
Where's
It
your
never was
father
bull.
from?
It never was bullshit. It never was bullshit. You
Where's
know what
your
I'm saying?
father from?
It never was bullshit. You
Where's
see what
your
I'm saying?
father from?
It never was bullshit, bro.
Where is your father from?
I told you, I'm not going to keep on repeating it.
You
You
said
gotta clean.
somewhere in
You
North
gotta
Carolina.
clean. You
I
gotta
said
clean the
where?
wax. You gotta clean the wax.
I said
Yeah.
where?
Yo, why the my? So hold on. Do you know I keep certain things a secret on here?
Okay, so do I.
All right then. So why
But
I
if
gotta
we
go into
having this
detail?
conversation, yo,
Why
it's
I
you
gotta
and me,
go into?
brother.
Why I gotta
It's
go
you
into
and me,
detail?
brother. It's you and me, brother.
Why do I
Yo,
go into
listen,
detail?
listen,
No, no, no,
listen,
no,
listen,
no. It's
listen.
not. No, hold on. It's not you and me. It's me, you, and whoever else is watching in here. Because you
Okay,
wasn't even supposed
so
to know what I told
hold
you.
on. Let me address your concern.
You wasn't even supposed to. Hold on, You wasn't. I don't care what your concern is. You wasn't even supposed to know as much as I told you.
And I
That's
told
what I'm
you the
trying to
same
say.
thing you told
I
me.
said too much. I said too much shit
You
already.
said too much. You said
You're
too
right,
much.
exactly. And you
But
up
you
here
addressing
calling
an
me, and
issue. You addressing an
and you
issue.
up here. Hold on.
You
Yeah,
addressing an
I
issue
have a
when you
right. I
claim
have a
to know
right.
enough.
I have a right to address an issue. You know why? I have a right to address an issue because
You claim, yo, hold on,
hold on.
dog.
I have a right to address
You
an
sound
issue.
silly
I
as
have a
fuck.
right to address an issue. You know
Yo,
why?
super. I gotta say
No,
this, my nigga.
no.
Respectfully.
No respect. No, that's not respectfully what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with respect. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I gotta address an issue is because them clowns are invading every space that I be in. I can't support many black content creators no more because the damn FBA crowd done showed up and they want to make shit all about them. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Ask Ming if he like getting called tether and coconut and all this other shit like that. Ask him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You
Ming.
know?
Hey, Ming. Ming.
Huh?
You awake, nigga?
I ain't going first. Nah, what is it?
Yeah. Yo, you like
That's
being
what
called
happened.
you like
Yeah.
being called tether and coconut and all that other shit when you act like one?
When I act like one, fucker.
Exactly. See that shit? That's what I'm talking about.
Look, man, like I said, man, I was called Yankee. They call me Yankee too.
They called me
When
that
I,
too.
yeah.
But Yankee is not an insult though.
Nah, it is.
Depends on who you
It
asking.
it is.
Not
It
an
is.
insult.
It is. It
Depends
is.
on who you
It's
asking.
not an insult. What does Yankee mean? What does
Yeah,
Yankee mean?
yes, it is. Yes, it
What does
is.
it mean? What does it mean?
Yes, it is.
What does it mean?
Ask your mother.
No, what does it mean? I'll ask your mother.
You
What
you
does it
could
mean?
you couldn't ask your father. Ask your
What
mother.
I can ask both of them, but I'll ask you. I'd rather
No,
ask
no,
your
no.
mother.
I
Like, what
telling
does it
you
mean?
where to get the sauce.
No, I'm telling you
I
where
telling you where to get the sauce.
and I'm telling you where I want to get
No, no,
get
no.
them.
You can't tell me
I'm telling
shit.
you where
Ask your
I'm telling you
mother.
where I want to. I'm
Ask the
telling you where I
woman
want
that
to get the
born
milk.
you.
No,
Ask the
I'm telling
woman that
you.
had you with a young
No, I'm
kid.
telling you. No, I'm telling you. No, well, listen. Listen. How the hell can your mother and your father be from two different places when they siblings, bro? How the hell can that be? How could that be the case? You know what I'm saying?
One of our siblings.
Since this nigga want to insult me and mine, and then let's go there. Then.
Y'all some bullshit.
No, not me. That nigga. Who's this? That's your man's.
This nigga said
This
sibling.
nigga. This nigga mood switched.
This nigga said siblings.
Yeah, I said siblings, nigga.
Explain.
No, I don't gotta explain. If you don't know what that is, nigga, that's that
No,
Brooklyn
I know what
stupid ass
siblings
shit.
means. I know what
And if you
siblings
don't know
means.
what
You gotta
that means, then don't
explain.
ask me to explain it. Then,
Ming
nigga.
don't even know what the fuck you
No,
talking about.
don't ask me that. Don't ask me to explain it. Then.
Well, then shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, no.
You just sound weird,
I'm on
nigga.
my
You
platform. You
just
shut the
sound
fuck
your
up. I'm on
word.
my
You are
platform.
on your
I'm on
platform,
my platform. I'm on
sounding
my
weird than a
platform, clown.
motherfucker.
I'm on my platform, clown.
Your
So how you gonna
word,
tell me
or
I'm
sounding
on
weird
my
than a
platform,
motherfucker.
clown? I'm on my
And I'm
platform,
on your
clown.
platform, telling
You're
you
damn
that you
right.
sound
Yeah,
weird than a
and I'm
motherfucker.
telling you, you sound like a clown. I'm
I
telling you
sound
that.
like a righteous
I
man
know. I know.
of clear thought. You
Stop
sound
waking
like
up.
a
Stop waking
jackass,
up.
nigga. You sound
Stop
like you
waking up your
Come
lost,
girl.
on,
nigga.
y'all.
Stop
Is
waking up
that
your
true,
girl
man?
when
A
she
Yankee,
asleep, dreaming
You
about a
really
real
my
man.
girl, nigga.
a
Stop
Yankee
waking up
that's
your
calling you
My
girl
a
house
when
bigger
raccoon?
she
than what you live in.
stop
The
waking
fuck
up your
you
girl when
talking about?
she's asleep,
I ain't waking
dreaming about a
nobody, nigga.
real
My
man.
girl, my
When
wife,
she's
nigga.
dreaming of,
Get it
she's
right,
waking.
nigga. Something
No,
you ain't got,
your
nigga.
baby mother, your baby
My
mother.
wife, my wife, nigga. Would
Stop
you like to
waking her
see the
up when
diamonds
she.
in my shit?
No, I'd like to see
Would you like to see the diamonds in my shit?
I'd like to see the
Would you like to
keloids.
see the diamonds in my
I'd
shit?
like to see the keloids in
You
between
would
her
hate to
legs.
see the diamonds in
I'd
her
like to
shit.
see. I'd like to see the keloids in between her legs. That's what I'd like to see. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'd like to see. Who is this nigga, son?
No wonder you dice
Well,
boy.
who is this nigga? Who is this nigga?
You
Shut up. Shut up for a
be
second.
muting
Shut up.
my
Don't
mic,
talk over me.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm muting it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm muting it. I did that. And I could do
Big
that.
screen.
I could do that.
Yo,
That's why. I could do that.
is being called a Yankee like being called a raccoon?
No, it's
A
not. It's
coon?
not the same thing. That's what
Big
listen, it's
dicky.
a misunderstanding.
Big dicky.
A
You know what I'm
raccoon.
saying?
Big dicky.
What the hell is he talking about? Dick. Stop talking about penises, bro.
Big,
Bro, we was having a
big,
cordial conversation, but you couldn't stay.
big dick.
This why I don't rock with them Brooklyn niggas, bro. This is exactly why.
Yo, come on,
See
man.
how these Brooklyn niggas be acting? We was having a
Be
cordial
civilized,
conversation.
kid.
That's what I was doing, nigga. But you can't
Be
do that.
civilized.
That's what we was doing, but you can't do that, my nigga. You can't do that.
Be civilized, kid.
You can't do that. I'm
What's
trying.
up?
I'm trying to be that way with you, but you
I'm
can't
big
do that
screening.
apparently.
I'm big screening.
You know what I'm saying?
So I'm
Because I
big
put you
dicking.
there.
I'm big dicking.
No, you're not. Stop it. Stop saying that, man. Stop it.
Big dicking.
What is wrong with this nigga? You see now he's starting to just yo Ming. You got to deal with this all the time, bro. Ming, yo, what's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Kid, knock it off, kid.
Yo, what's wrong with this, bro? What's wrong with him, son? He just like his temper just changed, bro. What's wrong with the nigga?
Everybody
Good?
take it easy, y'all.
Is he good?
Oh man.
Yo, man, that's that. Whatever. Yo, he was over there. He was twisted for whatever he was sipping, bro.
What was the question, man?
I don't even remember this nigga. He just like threw the whole energy off with that. Like I
Nah,
said,
yo, Super, I ain't throw no energy off,
you
man.
did, bro.
You
You
tried to
did.
go in. You tried to go in.
On what?
Now this nigga want to mute my mic
I tried to go in on what? I tried to
Yo,
go in
yo,
on
yo,
what?
yo, fam. If you want me off your panel, just ask.
I tried to go in on what?
Yo, if you want me off your panel, just ask.
I tried to go in on what?
Yo, if you want me off your panel, just ask.
I tried to go in on what?
Fam, did you hear what I said?
Did you hear what I asked?
I'm trying to get past what I asked you first.
You don't got to worry about that. I try to.
I ain't got to worry about that. Well, I
No, you
am.
don't got. You don't got to worry.
If you
Then
want me
stop.
off your
Stop.
panel, just
Stop
ask.
worrying. Stop worrying, man.
If you
Stop
want
worrying.
me off your panel, just ask.
Stop worrying, man. All right. You can stay there and you can contemplate that. But like I said, them FBA dudes, man, like online, them
But
clowns
you
is
ain't
weirdo.
FBA, so what the fuck you talking about?
I'm not. You're right. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But they weirdos though. But that means I got even more of a right to talk shit about them.
You know what? Matter of fact,
No, you
you
right.
probably are
No,
FBA. You just a
no. Oh,
bastard
see
FBA.
that. Now I'm FBA. Bad FBA. Yo, son. Yo. See that? You probably are FBA. Oh, you not FBA. No, you probably are. That's what I'm trying to say with these people, man. That's what I'm trying to say with they're deranged. They're deranged, bro.
Nah. You said your pops was born in North Carolina. You just don't know where.
I was
Because
listening to
yo,
what, GBN?
do I wanna yo, bro, I don't tell everything on here, bro. You got people talking about
Yo,
how they
fam, I
know you
respect it.
have
I
people.
respect it. I
That's what I'm
respect
trying
it.
to say. So you
I
sit up here
respect it.
calling me
Your
out my
pops is
name
from
and
North
shit.
Carolina.
But you sit up here calling me out my
Your
name
pops
and
is
shit.
from North
And
Carolina. Do you know how far back? Your dad's side of the
his
of your
family
lineage goes?
his
Do you know
family
how
just
far back it goes?
they was always here. They was always here. They was always here. That I
But
could
that
tell.
would make you FDA.
I don't. But listen, what I'm saying is, right? It's not about taking a side. I'm talking about these people online here. Is what I'm saying. All this shit about reparations. I'm for that.
The
I'm for all
conversation
that.
is not reparations, bro.
Because that's what
For a
because that
lot, it
is.
is. For a
Listen,
lot, it is. I won't
that is
deny it.
that is
For
mainly what it's about because they swear that other people come and try to take their reparations, and then that's how everything started. So that's not what
brother.
I'm saying. But
Go ahead. Please
what
finish.
I'm saying is you have people on here where you think that it's supposed to be serious, right? And it really turns out to be just insults. That's really what it turns out to be. It just turns out to be jokes and insults and just you could tell they look at their hairlines. They're not FBA. They're not FBA because
I don't
you know what
know
I'm
nothing
saying.
about no hairline, brother. So
No,
please don't
come
give
on.
me
You
the benefit.
can't say you didn't. You
I don't
can't
know
say you
nothing
didn't
about
hear
no
that,
hairline. I don't
bro.
know nothing about no hairline. If you want
Bro,
to talk
you
to me,
tell
if
me.
you want to talk to me about the growth of body hair genetically, I can talk to you about that. Mind you,
Bro,
I'm a retired United States Army medic,
like
and I study radiation physics.
okay, but
So
what I'm
if we want to talk genetics, we can do that.
okay.
Unlike a lot of you niggas that claim to be smart and you're really not.
Okay, I don't know if that was directed towards me, but you know what I'm saying. Well,
I don't
like
know. Figure it out in the universe. I don't know.
I don't
But
know. I
here it
don't know.
is. Here it is this way.
I
Here it
say
is
things
this way.
directly, so I
Here it
don't
is
mean
this. Here it is this way. If you want to talk hereditary genetics, we can do that as it applies to traits.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, if you know anything about that, we can talk about the indigenous peoples of certain lands
All
and
right,
the
but before we
traits
get into that,
and
what I'm saying,
the traits
right?
that
I
their
understand.
bodies would show.
Okay, but before we get into that, what I'm saying is the FBA movement online You know what I'm
Fuck.
saying? They have this
Slow than a
entire
motherfucker.
they have this entire notion that you can tell the difference between an American black and a West Indian because of their hairline.
I know nothing of that, my nigga,
You
and
know nothing.
I won't get involved in that conversation.
But see,
If
you
you
can't. But
choose
see,
to
that's
get
the thing.
corralled into that,
You cannot deny. You can't turn around and
I
deny
can and I
that that's
will.
the
I can
thing.
and I will. I
No,
can
you
and I
can't
will.
deny. No, you can't deny that's a thing. 'Cause now you're being intellectually dishonest
How am I being intellectually
because
dishonest when I
I'm
choose to
telling
say a
you
nigga that's not my leader
because I'm
and they
telling you
propose
it's
something
not about.
and I
See,
say,
it's
nah, that
not
ain't got
about
nothing to
who's
do
your
with it.
lead. It's not about who's your leader or not. It's about the It's about the mindset that's prevalent amongst a certain group, and you affiliate with them, whether you decide to
You
be.
sound like perception is truth.
But this is what I'm trying to. It's not nothing they said was true. But what I'm trying to
But
say is
you're
they say
adopting that you're
what I'm trying to
adopting the
say.
perception
What
is
I'm trying
truth
to say.
model.
What I'm trying to say is they say shit like that. So whether you believe it or not, that's what they say. So
But it
when this
sounds
is
as if you're using the perception is truth model to form your argument.
no, I'm not because I know damn well, like I said, this is only something online
So if
and
you disagree
offline.
and I disagree, where is the argument?
The fact that we disagree, that's why there's an argument.
Against them?
I guess between each other
How
because
would
that's
it
what
be between each other if you disagree and I disagree?
if we disagree with each other
We're both disagreeing against the
with each other.
argument posed by the outside.
Okay, but you're also disagreeing with me because you also are denying what I'm telling you, which is a fact. I'm telling you
I
what
don't
I
give a fuck about what these
no,
people are saying,
you can't
fam.
then but you can't say that. You can't because then you can't hold every West Indian accountable for what like for example for what Ming parents told him. You can't sit up here.
I don't
But that is
hold.
what
I
you
don't
did
hold.
earlier. You did that earlier. You said they come here and they ain't got no respect because
It's the vast
they,
majority.
they
It's the
okay. So it's the
majority.
vast majority of FBAs who sit up here talking about hairlines is what determines lineage. You see how that sounds?
Over or under the age of 30.
Come on, don't come with that bullshit. Because Phil Scott is over the age of 30. Come on, man. Come on, stop.
Brother, as it
So is
pertains
Tyreek. So is Tyreek.
brother, as it pertains to hairlines, you coming at me with that shit, you might
I'm
as well
not
come.
coming at you with nothing. I told you
No,
what
I understand what you're
I've been
stating. I understand
right.
what you're stating. I understand what you're stating. But coming at me,
I'm not coming at
an
you.
educated, no, to present that to an educated brother that knows better is the equivalent of coming at me with niggas wearing bonnets.
Okay. And so if you
Miss
come at
me with that fuck
all
shit.
right, and if you come at Ming or me with this whole West Indians always like to downplay and talk down on American blacks and call them lazy when we don't believe that, then you can miss me with that fuck shit. How about that? It's the
But
same thing.
meanwhile, Ming just told you that he
He
heard
said
that
his
from his
parents
parents.
said he said his mom said. Did he
But
say he feel like
meanwhile,
that?
Ming just told you his parents said it, and I said my parents said the same
But
thing.
Ming, did you feel like that though? Do you feel like that?
No, it's not about what Ming feel
No,
like.
no, it is about what Ming feel because you are
No,
saying
it's not
what.
about what
No,
Ming
it
feel like.
is what
It's
Ming
whether
feel
or not
because
it was introduced.
what you're
It was
doing,
whether or not it
what
was
the
introduced.
okay, and I'm telling you, the concept of hairlines determining your lineage has been
And
introduced.
that is the most nonsensical fuckery you could enter.
Exactly, but I didn't create it. They did. The FBA people did.
Man, you sound like you trying to pick a cartoon reality.
How am I picking a cartoon reality when this is what these people's leader had told them, and they are
You
running
telling me
around
about
harping
some
on it?
people leader that is not my own.
I didn't say it was yours. I'm saying that he's a lot of the FBA people's leader. He's a lot of the FBA people's leader, and that's what they believe.
Talking for the sake of talking.
No, I'm not talking for the sake of talking. You answering for the sake of answering. You can't debate me on this point. You try
I'm
every
debating
time
you
you
right
move,
now. You sound like a jackass talking for
every
the sake
time
of
you move.
talking.
Okay, I sound like it, but you are it. You are a jackass. So now, which one is worse?
According to who?
According to me, that's according to me. So you
And
sound
you
like a
is what?
or you are
And
a
you is
jackass.
what? And what is
You know what I'm
you?
saying? I'm the nigga that just beat you in an argument. That's what it was.
No,
Now
you're not.
I did. You can't
No, you're
refute my
not.
point. You can't refute my point. You yelling at
I
the top.
just did
You
it.
can't refute my point. You
I
got to
just
scream at the
did.
top. You did not. You didn't.
I just did.
You did not. How did you do that? How?
Because
This why
I
I say
said I did.
you said you did exactly because you said you did. Sound
The
just like
same way you
you
said
sound like
you proved
sound.
something to me.
I did.
Says who?
Everybody, yo, Ming, you understand what
Says
I'm saying?
who?
Yo, all right,
No,
let's
no,
ask
no,
Ming.
don't
No, no,
call
no,
for
no, no.
me.
Let's ask
Don't
Ming. No,
call
let's
for
ask
me.
Ming. Let's
Says
ask Ming.
who?
Let's ask Ming because we
Yo,
we
you's
gotta
a
have a witness.
jackass, boy.
No, we gotta have a witness because you a dumb fuck. We gotta
Now
have a
let me
witness.
witness.
No,
Hey.
no, you're an asshole. Like you came up here to disrupt. Like I said, I see what you came up here to do. So Ming,
Yo,
right?
Supra. Yo,
Yo,
Supra. It's
Ming.
called your own medicine in.
No, it's not my own medicine. You lost. Simple as that. You
It's
lost. I
called your
told
own
you.
medicine.
It's not my own medicine. You lost. I
All right,
told
brother.
you.
All right,
I
brother.
told you
All right.
them FBA clowns online have
Yo, you
literally
can
been
call them
saying,
all kind of adjectives all you
yeah, they
want.
are.
They have a
They are.
point. They have a
Yo, they
point.
don't. Okay, so
They
they
have
have
a
a point.
point.
So they
Because
have a
just
point.
listen to the
They have a
name.
point. Listen. So
Do
they have a
the
point.
research.
They
Do
have
the
a
research.
point about.
You
So
look
hold
up
on.
the
They have
definition
a
of
point.
each
Hold on.
word.
Hold on. Let me let this nigga gonna let me talk. So they have a point about hairlines dictating your lineage. That's what you're saying, Crook. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Go ahead. You
You asked me a
unmuted.
question and you mute my fucking
No,
mic.
I unmuted you just now. Focus on that. So they have a point.
No, I'm focusing on the point where you think you have power over something.
I don't know what you're talking about. I asked you a question. I asked you, do they have a point about
I don't give a
hairlines
fuck what
dictating
you
lineage?
asking, mama.
Okay, exactly. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Now you don't want
Yo,
to answer the
here's the
question.
point I'm
Now
making.
you don't want to make. Now you don't want to answer
I'm
the
gonna keep
question.
unmuting
Now
this
you
mic
want to. Now you don't want to answer the
until
question because. Now you don't want to answer
you
the
get over
question
it.
because you know you lost.
Yo, what you a
That's
clubhouse?
the thing. You
You a
lost, bro. You
clubhouse.
lost. You lost, bro. You
You a
lost,
clubhouse.
bro. You lost. You lost.
You a
That's all. You lost, bro. You just lost, and that's just all you
clubhouse.
did. You lost. You lost, bro. Why you lost? And you mad? I asked you a question, bro.
Clubhouse.
Yo, man, I can't have an intelligent conversation with a Brooklyn
No, we
nigga.
can't have an intelligent conversation when you stop acting like a fucking toddler.
No, but when you stop being a bitch
Nah,
ass
you a
nigga,
toddler,
when you
nigga.
stop being a
You
bitch
a
ass
toddler,
nigga,
nigga.
then when you stop being a bitch
Nah,
ass
man, I'm
nigga, then we
good.
can have
I'm
a
good off your.
conversation.
You know what? When I want to have a real conversation,
Shut up. Yeah, shut up. Nobody
I'll
want to
go
hear
to
what.
Ming's panel.
Go to his panel when you wanna. You go ahead, but
Shut
it'll
up.
still be the same thing. It'll
I'll
still be
go
the
to
same.
Ming's panel for an intelligent conversation.
Yeah, with the trolls. Okay, go ahead.
Word.
Come on,
With the
Super.
trolls.
Word.
With the trolls.
Word.
Go ahead. With the
You
trolls.
caught that?
With the
Come
trolls. With the trolls.
Yeah. Oh,
But
no
Ming,
more mute
but
button. You bitch.
Ming know what kind of people he got over
You a
there. You
bitch
punk
like
ass
your big
bitch.
brother.
Nah. You a punk bastard
You
like
a
your
bitch
father.
like your big.
You a bitch ass nigga like your father was, and probably a chomo.
Say dice.
Yeah, you probably sniff you probably sniff school bus seats. That's what you probably
Say
do.
dice
Weird
3
ass.
times, bitch.
Yeah, you probably sniff school bus seats. That's the type of shit you be on.
Dice.
Damn, you calling a nigga name. You calling that nigga name? Say his name. Say his
Yeah,
name. Yo, that's a weird ass nigga, son. You understand the point I was trying to make?
yo,
But you
y'all ain't getting nowhere, man.
but you understand the point I was making though, right? I
How about
said
that?
them FBA clowns online, them FBA cats, they literally be out here saying that you could tell who Caribbean or African from who American by their hairline.
Oh, that's bullshit, man.
But this is whether it's bullshit or not. What I'm saying is they said it, right? So so even if it's bullshit, that stop them from saying it. You know what I'm saying? They said it. That's the point I'm trying to make. They said it. He should up here talk about they're not my leader and no they didn't and I don't know and blah. I said, but Crook, that's not the point. The point is they said it. Okay? He gonna sit up here and get mad at me, but yet still, you know what I'm saying? I can't look down on the whole FBA movement when it's a whole bunch of them online saying this shit. But he can say that, foreign blacks don't respect American blacks and they got their nose in the air because he heard some of them say that American blacks is lazy. You see how that don't make no sense? You feel it, right? You feel me, right? Like you see how that don't make no sense?
Hey,
Yo, man, that's your man's, man. What's wrong with that nigga, man? See why I don't rock with these Brooklyn niggas, because when you stand up to them, they don't like that. They don't like that. They think you're supposed to sit there and let them bark you down. You know what I'm saying? When you stand up to them, they don't like it. You know what I mean? Whole ass niggas, man. You see why I don't be in no dirty sectors? That nigga was supposed to be one of your intelligent ones. That nigga turned out to be a complete clown. It turned out to be an idiot. He was supposed to be one of the good ones, and that's what he turned out. He crashed and burned on my panel. That nigga crashed and burned, blew up in the atmosphere. Know what I mean?
lined them up.
I didn't line him. He lined himself. Yo, I was really trying to build with this fool, but you can't with a Brooklyn nigger. You can't. With a nigger from Brooklyn, you can't build. Like these niggas is so weird. I mean, like if you look at this shit, like, hold on, let me look this up right now, cause this nigga's stupid, bro. Like I'm telling you, these niggas is sitting up here talking about how hairlines, you can tell who's who because of their hairline. They're literally saying this. They and you know what I'm saying, talking about. He's sitting up here talking about, no, that's not true. And well, Tariq is not my leader. And how is Tariq not your leader when he's the leader of the FBA movement? How is he not your leader? He made this shit up.
Dude, this FBA been out for a long time.
Listen, you see, before 2017, wasn't nobody talking like that. Tariq Nasheed was literally, you know what I'm saying, praising people from the islands. He literally was. He got rich off of making a series called 1804, which is all about the Haitians and how they rose up. Before, he used to talk about the Haitians like they was, you know what I'm saying, like they was royalty. Now it's F them and these tethers, and they bring in all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They bring in all kind of diseases with them when they come up here, and they responsible for AIDS in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta like I've been watching this shit unfold. You know what I'm saying, since it started, and this is he got all that energy to come argue with me, and I still let that clown stay on my panel. I didn't even try to roast him really. You know how bad I could do that dumb nigga? I had that stupid nigga wishing he could come see me. I let that dumbass clown, you know what I'm saying, stay on my shit and talk and disrespect me. I could have scorched his ass up if I wanted to. Dumbass nigga.
So you dropped him or he left?
He left. I didn't drop him. He left. He left. He tried to get the last word and then he left. Now he's trying to say, "Oh, you're just like Dice. You sound like a bitch." I didn't drop him. If he tells you what I dropped him, he's lying. He's lying just like that. Just like his bitch lied when she told him he's well endowed. Bitch ass niggas. You know, man, like I tell you, man, this is exactly how these Brooklyn niggas act, bro. Yo, no more. You're not from Brooklyn, are you? You from the Bronx, right?
I'm not from the Bronx.
Okay, good. I'm not allowing too many more Brooklyn cats. Oh, here he's back. He's back. Here he is. He's back. Speak. What's wrong with these niggas, man? Yo, bro, what up?
Why you telling me to speak and then mute my mic?
I didn't mute your mic just now, fool. Speak, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you came up here for, bro? Like, what are you doing? What are you really doing? Yo, what's wrong with Ming? Yo, Ming, what's wrong with this nigga, man? What up with him, B?
Just say, I don't know, he brought time to speak, he left?
Nah, he's here.
Now, what you was going to get me to do, kid, before you mute my mic again?
I wasn't going to get you to do anything. What the hell are you talking about?
I just heard you say it. You was going to get me to do what? You was going to get me what?
That's what I'm saying. You're an idiot. What did I say you was?
Yo,
Brooklyn,
all this other shit. What's up, man?
If you're not here, if you're not here,
I'm here to have an intellectual conversation.
And that's what I was doing with you. I ain't even gonna call you out your name right now,
Supra,
that's what I was doing with you,
Supra,
my nigga.
You don't need the banner for me, fam.
That's what I was doing because you not talking when I told you you not talking.
You don't need the banner for me.
Okay, you acting weird as shit. You not talking.
I said, got that. I'm letting you know. I'm trying to give you some assurance. You don't need the banner for me.
Yeah, okay. All right, but what up though?
I'm here to continue a conversation that it seems like you wish to have.
Listen, it ain't. I don't really care to have the conversation. I welcome you on my platform.
It's about hairlines,
I welcomed you on my platform with open arms. If you decide that you want to come around, and track mud all over the place now, you know what I'm saying? Then you can take your ass home.
Negative, brother. That's not what we about.
Nigga, you was drinking. That's what it is. Because your moods don't just switch like that. He was drinking. That's all. It was drunk. He was a little drunk.
Listen, man, that's not what we about. Super.
You was a little drunk, bro. You was a little drunk, bro.
At that moment, not now.
Okay, so you was a little drunk.
At that moment, not now.
I don't know. Is you drunk now?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, listen, I don't know. Yo, Ming, man. Yo, bro. Like, so
what he's saying is if he was drunk back, like it was just a few minutes ago. So he's saying he was drunk then. He should be still drunk.
Oh, he's still drunk. Okay.
No, but he's not drunk though.
Nah, he something was up, bro.
Yo, Super, you truly believe I would try to harm your channel?
I don't know, man, because you might you
Oh
not
my
thinking
God. Yo,
straight, my
Ming.
G.
All right, yo,
Yeah,
Ming.
I think you thinking straight,
Yeah,
my G.
Yo, Ming.
he won't do that, super.
I don't know, man, because I asked him. I brought him up here, and he stayed silent. He was not saying nothing.
Okay, you telling you was telling to speak.
No, but he wasn't speaking. He just was up here silent.
Yo, Supra, the title of your shit is Keep It 100. Ain't got a
Okay,
lot.
exactly. Okay,
That's kind of the vibe, right?
yeah, that's kind of the vibe. And this nigga's not talking neither. He's still just silent.
Nah, I'm really sitting here like waiting for you to get it. Like, I ain't got a lot of kick it, kid. Like, the fuck? I get it. You don't know who
All
I
right,
am.
all right, hold on. All right, you looking for that? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. It's off solo.
I know you Gotti boy, but I ain't Gotti boy.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not. Look. I'm not that nigga. He's another Brooklyn nigga.
Whatever, dude.
He's another
Whatever,
Brooklyn nigga.
dude.
I can't trust that.
I'm only familiar with y'all niggas because you know what I mean. I found out Lord Jamal was a paid play. That'd be about it.
Okay, but what that got to do with everything? You came up here. Okay.
It mean that I'm falling above half the shit you niggas talk about.
Yo, I don't
That's what
understand.
that means. That's what that means.
Yo, this what I don't understand, right? For those of y'all who was so far ahead of your time and you just
Word,
way better than
word,
me, and
word.
I'm just such a peon and all that. We just such
Nah, I ain't
peons.
never say that. I ain't
I
say
don't
that.
understand why y'all come around if y'all are so
I ain't say
like,
that, kid. I ain't say that, kid.
but that's what you acting. That's what you implying. Like, why?
I put it out there. I just put it out
That,
there.
but
Now,
you
how
put it
you
out there
feel
for a
about that
reason.
is different.
You put it out there for a reason. I just
No,
don't
I put it
understand
out
what
there for those that need to know. Are you somebody that needs to know?
you said it to me. Then you gonna sit up here and say, "Well, if you need to
Kid.
know."
I said it on your platform. I ain't say it to you.
Yo, man, this is
Yo, Super, you got a good thing going here, kind of, sort of. Starting out, seems like.
no. I got a good thing going, but you know why it's gonna. You know what's gonna mess it up? Unfortunately, you can't have conversations with black people because you know what I'm saying. Niggas got low impulse control, and it's not just gonna be you. It's gonna be just niggas in general. Like we cannot speak without as soon as niggas disagree, we are at each other's throat now, you know what I'm saying, with blades. You know what I'm saying? That's why the shit ain't going to last. You feel me? That's why.
Super, do you truly believe
Yes,
that?
I believe that.
Ah,
Yes, I believe that. Honestly, you do. Damn right.
yo, yo, Super, you do recognize you ain't even let me get it out, right?
I mean, but I knew what you were gonna say before you said it. But go ahead.
What was I gonna say?
You gonna say something different now, but whatever.
Nah. Please tell me. I'm intrigued.
Nah, you gonna say something different now. It don't matter. It don't matter. Go ahead, man.
This nigga Super. Super, you got a good thing going.
Shit. Okay. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see.
And I'm gonna say it like this in a particular way. And you built it. You heard?
And all I did was turn the live stream was hit a button to say go live. That's all I did, man. I don't know, man. People appreciate it or not, you know? I don't know.
Ming, how many people did I say was gonna do this?
Shit, about what was that? 3 or 4 or 5, one of them.
Right. Why? Because of the potential in the sector, right?
Right.
But remember,
That's what I want to get at. Okay. So when you said that, it was me, then Top Shots, in 1981, and I get you saying Super now. Well, Super
I
and then
mean, I
81.
mean, I
Either or.
mean, I can't. I want to count, but I don't want to count. Um, the lady that 1981 rock with, but
Yes.
she can't.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't.
she was.
I want to count it, but I don't want to count it. You understand what I mean?
That'd be
another
fine.
thing, y'all got to remember, I'm not dirty sector.
Nobody's talking about that, Super. Nobody's
No,
talking
because
about.
people are gonna people.
We just talking about content created. Period.
No, I'm just letting it be known because people gonna put me with that, and I'm not that.
So the more you say you're not
Super.
dirty
I don't
sector,
believe. Go ahead, man.
they gonna claim you for that now.
And see, here's my thing, Super. I don't believe in dirty sector. I believe in dirty people. I don't
Oh
believe in
man,
dirty sector.
he said he said the more I say that, the more they going
Telling you.
God damn. Yo, I can't.
Yo, I'm gonna
Yo,
call it the way I see it, nigga.
oh man, yo, y'all niggas.
I
Yo,
believe
y'all
in
niggas.
dirty people. I don't believe in dirty
Oh
sector.
man, yo, y'all niggas gotta be weak, bro. Like, I can't even go.
I don't even know why you even tried to play it like that, man. Yo, listen.
Oh man.
Most real niggas that know, I ain't got no feelings on this shit, my nigga. I'm not a hating
my,
nigga. Like
oh
never.
my god. Yo, my nigga, like y'all niggas. Yo, y'all niggas, man. Yo, I can't with y'all. So. Yo, and we've been live for 11 hours and 47 minutes. That's almost the cutoff point.
Yeah. Yo, listen, man. Stick with Ming, man. He'll tell you.
Yo, bro, I can't. Yo, y'all. Y'all niggas is ultra silly. I got this nigga up here playing Elysium mind games with me, and then this other nigga said, "No, yo." He said it like this too. He didn't even say it. No, he said, "Yo, if you try to say you're not a dirty sector, claim, bro."
Hey yo, you been to gladiator school yet?
Bro, I was born as a gladiator. I don't need to go to gladiator school, bro. I told you I got in too much trouble for roasting niggas on here.
All right, I tend to
I got in
disagree,
too much
man.
trouble.
I tend to disagree, man. This what they call a sector has a gladiator school. I would inquire. I would inquire.
I'm not in that sector. If I was in that sector, I would go there.
You know
I'm not
what?
in that sector. I don't want nothing to do with it. If
I
y'all,
I still say it's higher learning. I still
those
say
of
it's higher learning.
those of you from over there that can come over here and you can conduct yourself like a civilized being, are welcome. That excludes
You know what? You
96% of
know what,
those people.
Super? Oh, salute to you. But I would dare say that those that you consider not in the sector are somewhat graduates of the school of gladiator school.
Mm, 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 mm.
I would dare say. I would dare say.
That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, son. Oh my! They got a gladiator school. I never even knew about this. I've been hearing that term for the past few days and didn't know what the hell that was. And the fact that I'm hearing about it is not a good sign.
Yeah, it's a real thing, yeah.
It's not a good sign. I'm too
It's
close
a
to
real
it.
thing. Yo, Ming
Bruh.
just said it. It's a real thing.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
can't believe this shit, man. I can't believe this shit, man. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas is retarded.
Consider it a
so am
proper
I.
hazing.
So am I.
Consider it a proper hazing, Supra.
No.
Consider
Yo,
it a proper hazing.
no. I'm not. Listen, I'm a kick and scream. I'm not having nothing to do with you. Hell no. No, sir. I'm good on that.
Yo, just get monetized, nigga, and do your thing, nigga. The fuck?
Oh, man.
Get your numbers. Get your numbers. Get a backup channel. Get a backup channel.
All I'm going to do is just, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. Y'all cats is wild, bro. Y'all cats is wild.
No, we're not.
No, y'all is wild.
Nah. See, here's the thing, Supra. For all the hate, there's some that want to see others win. Whether we agree or disagree on certain things, for the most part, just win. Just fucking win.
I feel you. I want to see others win too, man. I want to see other people win as well. You know what I'm saying? But damn. Oh man, yo, this whole shit right here, bro. This is I don't know.
But
Oh man.
one thing I will say, yo, listen. Foundational Black Americans, albeit in recent years, has come to the forefront the ideology of the existence and the nature of a people's doesn't change just because someone gives it a term. The peoples existed prior to the term. Whether they found a slick way to say it or not doesn't change things. The people know who they are.
Listen, man. The people know who they are, and that's cool. But I'm just telling you that the people have been poisoned mentally, and now they're going around. You know what I'm saying? Displaying that. You know what I'm saying? They're going around. You know, not knowing. You know what? They really believe because they're being misled. But a lot of them are following the person who misleaded them gladly because he's funny. And my problem with us black folks is that somebody crack enough jokes and we're right behind them. We everything he says is law now because he made me laugh. That's my problem with blacks.
So
You know what I mean?
and to that I say this. To a Jamaican, are they confused as to their identity or history?
A lot of them are. A lot of them think they come from Ethiopia or some shit like that, or at least that's where they belong.
Okay.
I know you didn't forget that.
I'll concede that. I'll concede that. To a Trinidadian, are they confused as to their history?
I would say blacks around the West Indies and in Americas. I mean, just the Americas on a whole are confused.
Okay.
A lot of us don't even. A lot of us, it's not just American blacks. A lot of West Indian, a lot of Jamaicans will tell you that they're Indian also. I mean, native. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them swear they Arawak or some shit like that.
Right.
And a lot of West Indians do too. Like,
yeah,
we all but we could be like, just. But my point is, most of us don't have any clue. That's my point. Most of us don't have any clue. So when people say FBA this and all that, and you're not my lineage, so you can't do this. You don't have these special superpowers.